handmade miniature bowl. Sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
Good morning, welcome back to Gemporia. What a fabulous Wednesday morning we've got lined up for you today. Now this is one of the most exciting shows of the week for so many different reasons, and we were talking about it last week, weren't we? I hope you've had a lovely couple of days, but today I have got an unbelievable lineup. 2 amazing wheels featuring some spectacular pieces. I'm going to put the wheels to a side for one moment because we know how fabulous they are, but I have got so much to talk about. So at 9 o'clock today, I have got one of the most beautiful Paparacha sapphire showcases. Now, of course, we know Paparacha to come from Sri Lanka. This material that we have got is from Mozambique. We sourced it and launched it in 2025, I think it was February 2025. So just before I came here last year. And it is honestly one of the most exciting showcases of Paparacha sapphire because, you know, gone are the days where we would own any sapphire. And I kind of think of it like the Ethiopian Pariba that's just been recently discovered. Would I not want to own Pariba from Ethiopia? Absolutely not. It's still got all of the DNA that makes a Pariba. So the Paparacha that we've got for you today is amazing. It's that classic lotus flower pink that we all know and love so much. But also I have got an amazing flush set Montana sapphire. Do you want to see it? Because it's outstanding. It is one of the most beautiful Montana sapphires I have ever brought to you. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Luke? I know, I think we've all got it on our own wish list for when it sells out. Now, I've got limited quantities on this. It's the most beautiful, full eternity of I would say, the perfect blue. Honestly, the perfect blue. I don't think it gets better than that. And you'll know what I mean if you know your blue sapphires because, and this is no heat Montana sapphire. So you get the open, rich, extraordinarily potent blue with the transparency, with the depth of colour. Every single sapphire in that full eternity is perfectly colour matched. No heat Montana sapphire. That's at 9 o'clock, in the 9 o'clock hour. So that is already so exciting. Then, and of course we've got the Paparacha sapphires in that hour as well. And then my early bird deal today, oh gosh, it's the most beautiful diamond band ring linked together with those extraordinary sort of ropes of gold bringing it all together. But they're almost like channel set in the gold as well. So you get these barrels of gold linked together beautifully and then beautifully placed in this band ring. Now our diamond hour is going to be unbelievable. We've got some spectacular pieces, but we're going to start with the early bird at 10. That will be on pre-order from 9 a.m. So we're going to kick off with, look at those diamonds floating in the gold. Such a beautiful design. It's so different to your average band ring. Yeah, she's beautiful, isn't she? She's gorgeous, and I absolutely adore her. A quarter of a carat, limited edition as well, coming up at 10 a.m. Coming up at 10 a.m. So lots and lots to get through with you today, folks. And of course, we've already got requests coming in for our wheel. So happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you're all doing very, very well. It's lovely, lovely to be here. I've got number 12 as our first request already, ready to go, ready to wear. Hello, Karen. Good morning to you. Lots of love to you. Lots of love to you, Karen. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to the week. Now, this is one of my favourite gemstones because I love the gold like speckles in it. What did we do the other day with Kieran? We did the bluebird turquoise, and that had sort of silvery shimmers, but I love the gold, and purple's one of my favourite colours in general. In gemstones, I adore it. But you've got these beautiful patterns, and as soon as the light hits it, it's almost like 22, you know, like those specks of 22 karat gold that you have in those beautiful Michelin star restaurants on your soup. I remember having it once at Florence events, and I was just like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. But it does feel like that within the stone. £23.90. It's got a chain, so it's ready to wear and ready to go. It's over 5 grams of solid sterling silver. You've got almost 11 carats, £23.90 for this, set in solid sterling silver of over 5 grams. Now, it's a 16-inch chain, but you can take it all the way up to an 18. Don't forget, because you've got the extender. I've got 24 next on the wheel coming up. Very good morning to you all. I've got a lovely garnet coming up for you. Floral piece. I've got, oh, that is really nice. Limited stocks in the L to M, and the majority of the stock in the N to O. Completely natural, those red garnets. I love the style of that. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the way you've got the floral, but it's extended by the silver work. £12. Woo! Oh, look at those diamonds and sapphires. Beautiful design. I love the way it cascades downwards as well into those beautiful silver flecks, creating that sort of extended design within it. £12, 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. And don't forget, you can get it on the web and on the app. If you've got any load from codes, we'll bring them for you as well. Hello and good morning to you all. Helen, hello to you. Brazilian multicoloured diamond next. Oh, now you know we love these diamonds. Okay, I've got 2 left. Half a carat. I know, my hand is just, feels like $1 million. Now I've got over 2 grams of 9 carat gold here. Half a carat in total of your Brazilian diamonds, featuring the spice coloured diamonds, the pumpkin coloured diamonds, and just this abundance of fancy coloured diamonds in one piece of jewellery, which is very rare to get. You can see the vibrancy of the yellows, the deep greens as well. And I've only got 2 in the end to O. That is beautiful. I love the elongation in it as well. It really creates this masterpiece of just the most beautiful, intense, vibrant, fancy coloured diamonds. Only 2 left in the world. The colour palette is beautiful and it works so well. It's on split pay. That is not your price. If you've always wanted this and maybe, you know, you've thought, you've sort of held back, well, please don't today, because I've only got 2 chances. You have got half a carat of natural Brazilian multicoloured diamonds. Don't forget, I've got the Sarite and the beautiful garnet coming your way as well. 249, but of course, as always, on split pay, 0% interest of £83 over the course of the next 3 months. If you want this today, please do make sure you're dialing in quickly, because that, I mean, impact, oh, it's beautiful. And if you do want it, you can get it on split pay. It's half a carat. You've got 37 meticulously set. Sarah in Cheshire, lovely to see you. The only way you get to win this today, you get to own this today for your family and your future, is by checking out your basket, I'm afraid, because I've got another collector on the phone lines. First one's already gone. Jennifer, Lisa, Andrea, all there on the lines. I do not know who's going to get the last one. The first one has gone. Congratulations. Okay, let's talk seriously. We launched Angolan yellow diamonds last year. They were the most popular, the most purchased diamond we had. I've literally got this last one in stock. Angolan diamonds are some of the world's most prized diamonds in the world. I remember Dave telling me that when they went to go and purchase these originally, Dave was actually the person. He said, "Look, I'm not a diamond expert, but he knew that there was something different about the pinks and the white diamonds, and he actually went to go and get them tested and discovered that they were type 2A. They have become some of the most sought after diamonds in the world, and this design for a carat of Angolan natural yellow diamonds and over 3 grams of gold. That is an unbelievable price, because you've got 3 grams of gold, you've got a carat of yellow natural diamonds, and you know how obsessed I am with natural diamonds, on 3 interest-free split pays. That is such a chunky, I mean, I've got 3 rings on here and you've got 1 here. It's so chunky, it's so bold, it's so statement. And that is a piece of jewellery I think you can wear forever. You know, it's something that you'd pass down. These kind of designs, you know, they don't happen anymore, because let's face it, even 3 grams of gold, that price would be good. £100 a gram of gold, amazing. I've got number 19 next. Multicoloured tourmaline with those huge sizes. They're just incredible. Oh, I've always loved this. And again, these are just the very last in stock, so I've got 2 available. Congo tourmaline. The Congolese tourmalines that we bring are second to none, to be quite honest. They are textbook quality. I've got the baby pinks. I've got the beautiful, gorgeous salmon pinks. The lavender, like morganite peaches. They're paparacha hues in this as well. Channel set, they are big as well. They're calibrated 5x4 mil. You've got the zircon surrounding it in that channel setting. And I actually think this is a really unisex design. Set into 2.32 grams of 9 carat gold, less than £100 on split pay as well. It's chunky, it's bold, it's statement. It almost gives like the signet shoulders, and then boom, just this centerpiece of the most beautiful colour. Now that, Mary, that's your previous price. And that, I think we were all sat here thinking, do you know what, could I do it? That's a really good price. You've got 5 outstanding stones, almost equating to 2 carats of the tourmalines on their own. Jennifer, Lisa, lovely to see you. Collector in Bedfordshire, lovely to have your company this morning. It's less than £200. If you want it today, you've got to be quick on the phone lines, because it's the only way you're going to get it. It is busy this morning and it's only 7:15. So welcome to the show and thank you for your company. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Make sure you text me in this morning. Let me know how you are and how you're doing. This code is no longer in stock, Lorraine. I'm so sorry. No longer in stock, Lorraine, but thank you so much for trying. And as always, we'll always try as well, but it is no longer in stock, Lorraine. And that just shows how quick pieces can go. Got a collector on the phone lines for the Congolese tourmaline channel set. It's not a small ring, is it? That's a big look. Big look. She is beautiful, isn't she? I know, £66.33 over a few months for that. Set into a heavy weight of gold as well. Number 7 next. Number 7 next. Now, Dave's launching some moonstone, but I suspect it's going to be a little bit more pricey because it's a brand new launch. And of course, since we launched the original collection, the price of gold has gone up. This is 2.5 grams of gold with the most beautiful moonstone, with the most gorgeous glow, that soft, subtle, angelic, whimsical. I love that it's not an ice white stone. It's like, it's got all of the ethereal, absolutely, yeah. It's just magical. Like, there's something about it that just makes me feel so calm. Yeah, it's like the sunset on the tabletop surface. And then just these beautiful lavender lilacs, just soft, subtle, so pretty. 2.5 grams of 9 carat gold. a carat and a quarter almost of the moonstone itself. Completely natural as moonstone. Hello and good morning, Cynthia in Florida. Very regular customer of ours who's always popping in with us, saying hello and shopping. Yeah, thanks for your company, Cynthia. Okay, number 8. I've got VSI Blush. Oh, I do like the design on this. I love the difference in sizes. It makes such a difference, doesn't it? And I love the fact that they're not ovals, but they've created the gold almost to give that illusion. They're actually all round cut, so you're going to get that incredible brilliance and pop of colour. VSI Clarity, completely natural diamonds, and you've got 34 points. I love how sweet that is. That's a really good price. Less than £200, set into gold, £66.33. Good morning, Nottinghamshire. Lovely to see you. About 10 minutes away from our Nilamani Manager Special. £66.33 this morning for your gorgeous blush diamond ring in 9 carat gold. And they're all beautifully round cut, 58 facets in every single one of them. They always look square cut because of the prong setting here as well. I love the designing on this. Collector in Nottinghamshire, good morning, lovely to see you. Got one in an N2O, one in an R2S. Make sure you keep your requests coming in, your lovely texts, and I hope you're having a lovely week. Baroque pearl necklace next at number 14. Good morning, Alison in Swansea. Hope you've been enjoying the weather and the beautiful beaches in Swansea. I always say Baroque pearls are like Mother Nature's sculptures, and I just love the workmanship on them. I love the individuality. I love with this one, and every single one is so different. So you've got different shapes, different sizes, different sculptures within them, but you've got these beautiful patterns, these lovely like grey, shimmery, metallic blues, cool, icy blues, purples on these as well. 15 by 18 millimetres in size. They're just beautiful. We're at half price and we are still not done. We're not done. 20 seconds to go. Brand new low. We're not staying here, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't a pair of Baroque pearl earrings. This is a full strand, a beautiful, sublime necklace. We're about to go lower. Are you ready? I've only got a few of these in stock, 100, but we're going to absolutely smash this out of the park for you this morning. The pinks, the mint greens, the flashes of purple that you get of these Baroque pearls for less than £100. I mean, look at that to the neckline. That's a look and a half. That shines, that polish, that beautiful glow. Amazing. Right, first one's gone to Julia. Well done. Less than £100. Elaine, you're there as well in Staffordshire. Lovely to see you, Elaine. Margaret's there as well. Lovely to see you, Margaret, this morning. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Less than £100 for not just 1 or 2 Baroque pearls. You know, these are big sizes, big looks. Hand knotted. Paula, lovely to see you. But best of all, you've got this abundance of colour. Elaine's got hers. She's confirmed now as well. Lovely to see you, ladies, and taking advantage of these deals because they are epic. If you want one of those, they're just the ultimate finish to any outfit a pearl is. Angela in Cheshire on the Q Buster. Another collector coming in. Jeffrey, lovely to see you. Oh, you've got to be quick. They're 15 by 18 mil for less than £100. As I said, not just 1 or 2, a complete suite of these stunning sculptures, these beautiful radiance, the beautiful, captivating glow that you get. Paula's confirmed. She's gone through. Well done, ladies. 15 by 18 mil. Oh, that was beautiful. 26. beautiful rose pinks, candy floss pinks. You know, Kieran and I had the purple spinel the other day, and they were so popular. But the pinks are so much rarer. And I get the, you know, purples and blues, they're still up there. But the pinks, ladies and gentlemen, are out of this world as far as, you know, we all know pink gemstones are expensive, and that's not just a generalisation, that's something that we know. Pink diamonds, pink morganite, pink kunzite, they are extremely expensive. And to get, you've got 2 grams of 9 carat rose gold, you've got 80 points of spinel for £74.50. That is, they are purple pink, they're amazing. Some may say that they see that and see pink. That piece is not the same. Oh, sorry, Luke, ignore me. There's one remaining. Well done to Nottinghamshire and Collector. If you get that, it's going to be a fight for the last one. Platinum and Tanzanite, an absolute duo. Nearly 3 grams of platinum, nearly 3 grams. We're going to a brand new look. I've got a price in my head, $4.99. Are you going lower than that? Much lower, she says. Well, just, honestly, 2.72 grams of platinum, £270. We're done for the platinum alone. We really are. Now, for the workmanship, the polishing, the reforming, the lapidary work, the placement of the zircons, you know it costs more than that. And then, to top it all off, the icing on the cake is that you've got double A quality that, as always, I'm going to say it and I'll say it again, we over-deliver with our quality. That is AAA, in my opinion. I've worked with Tanzanite since I started when I was 19. I'm now 36. So, you know, it's one of those things. Josie, lovely to see you. There's one and one only. 21. East to West set ruby. Montepuez ruby. With that beautiful fluorescence, that inner glow that we know them to be in love. You've got almost, well, 2.29 carats, 9 carat gold of 2.3 grams. I've got one and one only. This is the last one. I love the design on that. In fact, I'm going to stack it up with all my other bands. What a look. What a look that is. Bezel set, 2.3 grams of gold, over 2.3 carats. Okay, I'm going to show you where we launched this at. This is July's birthstone as well. So this month's birthstone, great if you've got somebody's birthday. Let's face it, it's not just for the birthstone of July. This is the colour of love and passion and beauty. This is heat only. So these are not Fisherfield, and it's each to their own. Some people don't mind Fisherfield, nothing wrong with it. It's just something that people do. But when you get heat only rubies and sapphires, they are the needle in the haystack. They are, that's how you separate, you know, the boys from the men, because this is the upper echelon as far as rubies go. Heat only, 2.29 carats, massive reduction. 3 interest-free split pays here for £195. I've got one size and one size only. There's one left in the company. That's it. One, yeah, and that is the one that you will get as well. 0% interest, £65 for Montepuez. Heat only rubies, no Fisher filling, just heat. Stunning emerald band at number 5. These emeralds are completely natural. What? How often do you ever hear me say that? I think that's the first time I've said that in years. And they look amazing. Right, I've got size H to I with this as well. H to I, L to M, P to Q. They are beautiful. They look Pariba. They do. They've got the mint green. They've got the swimming pool blue. Less than £100, 3 grams of solid sterling silver. Less than 100. I love this design. It's one of my favourite designs. You've got the channel setting, and then you've got the extension of the zircons, giving you that really bigger look, that real impact that you've got there. A carat in total. What? Is it not? That's what I thought. In my personal opinion, I've only ever seen it at £99. I've never seen it a penny lower. I was happy at 99. Katie. No way. That's incredible. To be an emerald, to be natural, and to be less than £50, that's ridiculous. That is truly ridiculous. Channel setting. Dawn, Merseyside, Jennifer, Linda, Ruth. Ladies, you know how good of a deal that is. That is natural emerald, beautiful Pariba colour, clean and crystallised. It's not like I'm showing you something. Come in as close as you want, because I'm not showing you something that is, you know, really heavily included, dull, murky. I'm trying to pick fault with these here. That is a sensational design. Dawn, Margaret, Ruth, Linda, Collector, Merseyside, Jennifer, Linda. Ladies, you've got to be confirming I've got size H to I, L to M and P to Q. That is one of, for value for money, that's one of the best emeralds I've ever brought to you. For less than £50, if you said to me, I bought an emerald for £50, I would never expect, never anticipate it to look like this, ever. No chance. Okay, right. Shall we take a trip to the Himalayas? Because this, as you know, our Nilamani kyanite is some of the best material, I think. I think there's a lot of kyanite out there, and I think that we've done really well to get this material, because there's so many bad ways to own kyanite. It can be banded, it can be heavily included, and sometimes you'll walk past a jewellery store and you'll see kyanite and it will look like two different gemstones. That's how worlds apart they are. This is so intensely blue, potent, no undertone. It has got one of the most deep, rich blues, that Harry Winston shoulder. They are beautiful. It's time for your Nilamani Manager's Special.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
The quality and the colour of this beautiful depth of colour. It's like if you close your eyes and you just envision diving into the deepest parts of the ocean. It's beautiful. I've got one in the outer end, by the way. Nilamani is one of our pride and joys. It is. It's like the cashmere sapphire. I have got a 10 by 8 millimetre stone, 3.31 carats. It is completely natural. Nilamani quite literally means cashmere sapphire. And in where this is found in the Himalayas, the local people named it that to give it its respect where respect is due, right? Because cashmere sapphire is regarded as the finest in the world. So that, in a nutshell, is what Nilamani means. It's the blue treasure of the Himalayas. and most kyanite will never reach luxury standards like this. Nilamani represents the finest end of the spectrum, combining exceptional saturation, transparency, and it is in the category of elite blue kyanite. This is for connoisseurs, collectors and aficionados alike, because I'll be honest with you, and I said this to you before we went to the break, this is not something that you would always associate with any kyanite. There's kyanite and then there's Nilamani. It's so different. It's not the same thing. It's not. It's like you can get emeralds, but you can get Colombian emeralds. You can get kyanite and then you can get Nilamani. And the depth of colour and the glow that this piece retains is incredible. Nilamani has gained attention through a discovery that was, quite honestly, just produced the most intensely blue gemstones unlike any kyanites that we've ever seen. The story of the limited production and the extraordinary colour created immediate interest, and it became one of the best and the finest in the world. The finest stones display the royal blue, the cornflower blue, the velvet blue. And it is the most important factor. If this was a 50 points and it had this colour, I would still be as inspired and passionate about it. Because colour is king. This is rich, luxurious. It captures your attention immediately. You've got Peter Q has gone limited. Sandra, well done. You've got the intense colour, the potent colour, the incredible transparency, that almost like diamond-like scintillation at times. Remember, it's a polymorph gemstone. Kyanite has a level of 2 hardnesses, making it one of the most challenging gemstones to cut, almost as challenging as sarite and kunzite. And yet we have the end result with this impeccable colour. A lot of premium, high-end kyanite can sell for $500 per carat. Well, we're at $500 already. And this is 3 carats. So if we were at $500 a carat, we would be at $1,500. $379 today for over 3 carats. Well, it should be $500 per carat, ladies and gentlemen. I love the shoulders on it as well. It's so Harry Winston. It's so beautiful. It's so classy. The design. It's the ice white against the ice white against the beautiful crisp blue. It is amazing. I mean, guess what? The gemstone market rewards colour, rarity. It rewards this incredible depth of colour. And we've got it for you, ladies and gentlemen. We've got that intensity. We've got the carat weight. We've got the colour. We've got the vivid blue. We've got the clarity. We've got the high quality. We've got Nilamani, ladies and gentlemen. It remains one of those rare opportunities that you get to own a big, beautiful blue gemstone that goes against what most people think about kyanite. It's less than £300. We've got one left in that L to M. There's a lot of you holding, a lot of you with it in your baskets. Less than 100 on split pay today. No enhancements, no heat, no treatment whatsoever. And it's 3.31 carats and it carries that colour so well. N to O just went limited. I've got Carmela, I've got Collector, I've got Ruth, I've got Margaret, I've got Lisa, I've got another Collector on the Q Buster. It is busy this morning and welcome to the show. Sylvia, hello, good morning to you as well. Margaret's just confirmed for hers, well done. Alta M's gone, well done. Ruth just got that at the last minute, well done. Minute to close. Minute to close. Split pay is available under £100. Best of luck on those phone lines. Lovely to have your company today. 3.5 carats. Don't forget, you've got 20 minutes or so to check out your baskets on the wheel. I've got my heart cut sarite coming up for you as well. Natural colour changing gemstone from one place in the entire world. It's sarite. Yes. Turkish treasure. That's coming up towards the end of the hour. One left in R2S. Look at the size of that. Lorna, well done. She's got hers. Not sure which size Lorna got, but there you go, it's there. Go, go, go. Maria and Stephen, hello to you. Lovely to have your company, folks. There's 3, and I think there's nothing more classic than ice white against that beautiful potent blue. That, yeah, crushed blue velvet. Wow, that was so pretty. Okay. I've got the blue chalcedony and lapis necklace. Love the carving on these. Love the carving. I just love as well the sort of pastel blues. They're delicate, but they're still, you know, they've got that inner glow. They've got that beautiful, like, it's softer blue. And then you've got the lapis in between that just sets it off. It's that palette, those shades of blue. 2 grams of sterling silver, 230 carats, 183 meticulously set stones here. Featuring lavender chalcedony, lapis lazuli, and, excuse me, white zircons as well. £37. £37. Let me put this up to the neckline. Look at the impact that this has. Abigail, lovely to see you. Kerry, lovely to see you. That looks lovely to the neckline. Yeah, it's the carving of each of the beads as well. Joan, lovely to see you. Yeah, it has. It's got like that wet look of jadeite. Completely agree. £37. Collector, love it. Yeah, it's not $3.99. It's £37. Joan just said, I'm getting it. I'm doing it this morning. Lovely to see you doing it, Joan. Love that glossy, beautiful, wet look. And each one of them are carved, and it really creates this beautiful bounce back of light. Have a look at that lovely clasp. That's where your zircons are set, and that lovely barrel of silver. So, of course, you're just sliding it in, clipping it together. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a really nice touch, and you could actually use that as sort of a, you know, an integral part of the design. 27. Last pair of Iolite studs. Gold under, not just 500, not under 200 today, but under 60. I thought you said under 100. I love the depth of colour here. It's like blueberry quartz, it's tanzanite, it's this depth, it's this luxury. 9 carat yellow gold. I think they've gone 1.5 carats. Joan, Nancy, collect. I'm not sure which one of you got them, but well done, ladies. Fabulous deal for under £60. Oh, Bengal Iolite. Buckinghamshire's just come through for those as well. Champagne diamond cluster earrings. Hoops or earring? Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, these are big. I love the, like, shield of gold that they're set on. They almost remind me of, like, cufflinks almost. Like, the size of them. They're lovely. Now, this is your previously closed for price. $2.99, which I think is pretty good. You've got champagne diamonds, 1/2 carat, set in that bed of gold. These are going to look so impactful to the ear, and I'll try them on for you actually, because I think these are going to have a lot of impact to the ear. Have a look at these. Oh, beautiful. Now we are going to casually take £100. £100 off that price. that's huge. You can see it from there. It's like a gold coin almost, like the impact that it has. £199, half a carat, champagne diamond earrings, a matching pair. You've got 40 stones meticulous. Look at the luster, look at the sparkle. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? You can either wear them straight on or slightly offset. Half a carat here. 1.63 grams of your 9 carat gold, half a carat. It is so exciting to be able to bring you and offer you these deals of natural champagne diamonds of half a carat and that beautiful bed of gold. I've got a Baroque bracelet coming up next now for all the ladies that got that lovely necklace. This is a perfect match because if you have a look at the necklace, you've got the matching stones within it. Do you see what that's the necklace? So many of you got this necklace earlier. And so if you wanted the matching necklace, but with the ivory whites, just to give you that contrast, this is a perfect set. So if you do want it, please do dial through as soon as you can. Now, the bracelet has got that lovely hook mechanism. Almost very Chanel-esque. So you're just popping it through the other side. Less than £60. If you want it to match the necklace, if you want it to match it beautifully, and I mean perfectly, this will go with it perfectly. I've got the necklace here. So many of you got the necklace early. If you want the matching bracelet to go with it, but you've got the ivory whites, it's a perfect match. Linda said, absolutely beautiful Baroque pearls, a wonderful bracelet. Looking forward to wearing it. Will match any outfit. It is. And I love that Chanel-inspired clasp as well. It's a really lovely way to add to your collection in the most beautiful manner. Bedfordshire, Collector, Kerry, Joanne, Judith, Lynn, Ruth's back with us. I think Ruth got the necklace, actually. 19 by 14 mil. Beautiful sculptures of Baroque pearls in a bracelet for less than £60. Again, as I said, it will go wonderfully with the necklace. Beautiful. Malawi garnet pendant. Oh, this is interesting. Malawi garnet. Oh my, that's beautiful. Don't forget to check out your basket. You've got 15 minutes. I only say that because I just don't want anything to disappear from your basket. Oh, that is the most, beautiful colour. It's quite incomparable, really, isn't it, that? I don't even think you can say that is like a bishop's garnet. It's got more red, it's got more depth, it's got more... Lisa said, morning, lovely Kim. Hope you are well. Not seen you for a few days. It was our day off, Lisa. So we work on a 7-day fortnight. So 1 week it's 2 days, 1 week it's 5 days, and then the other side do the opposite to us as well. So we were off Monday, Tuesday. We're here with you today and tomorrow, and then we've got the weekend off. So, and then we're back with you next week, with you for the weekend and the beginning of the week. Hello, Crystal in Alabama, a gorgeous Crystal. I hope you're well. And in Hampshire, lovely to see you as well. 23 is next. I saw these earlier and I thought, do you know what? I love the curvature in these. They're not like our usual hoops, but they're just, if you can see it there, they just beautifully, just very slightly cusp under. So they're a hoop, but they're a drop at the same time. Okay, they're really thick and heavy, these ones. You've got almost 4 grams. In a pair of earrings, you know, sometimes you don't even get that in a ring. You've got black spinel, white topaz, that lovely monochrome style. This lovely like lattice work running through it. Really big look. Really big look. First pair's already gone. Linda, lovely to see you. Less than £20. Nicole, Rianne, Zoe, lovely to see you. Let me try them on for you. Because for less than 20 quid, you cannot go wrong. Rianne's got hers. And you think about how many outfits these are going to go with because of the monochrome style. It's lovely. And that's what I mean. They're just slightly cusp under the ear, but they're just so comfy. Yeah, really nice. Joan, Zoe, Joan's got hers. Well done, Joan. Lisa, Margaret, Janet, hello to you all. Number 17 next. Zambian emerald studs in platinum. Oh, these would go so lovely with that channel set emerald that we did earlier. I couldn't believe the price on that. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, the glow. They are beautiful. Look at the colour, the crystallisation, the undertone. That is ridiculous. £149. I've only got a couple of pairs. They're in platinum as well. £74.50. The glow, the gorgeous Pariba glow, the blue-green is amazing. Janice, Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you. Deborah's just joined as well. You've got a full carat, half a carat in each ear. I love the simplicity. It's not about the design. This is all about the emeralds. This is all about that beautiful transparency, the inner glow that you're seeing, and how clean, how beautiful, and how green they are. Wow. They are amazing. They are amazing. Look at them. Yeah, they really are. Good luck with those. Right, so you could use these as sort of little charms, couldn't you? You could use these as charms for bracelets, pendants, earrings that we bought. You don't have to pick your favourite here. You get to choose. Sorry, you get to have all three. You get all three. So you've got a set of 3 charms. They're all tiger's eye. So you've got the purple, the pink and the blue. 6x6 mil. You've already got the attachment on them as well. So you haven't got to get that extra work done. For a £5. For a £5 today. You've got a lovely bracelet. If you've got some chains that you want to attach it to, it'll look lovely. You've got the blue, the pink and the purple. Blush diamond ring at number 10. Big sizes here. Now I've got pretty much one in each size. VSI Clarity, which means it's very slightly included. It's one of the best clarity gradings you can get on the GIA clarity grading scale. You have got 34 points of beautiful diamonds that glisten, 3 interest-free split payments, ring sizes available, pretty much one in each size. I'm already under 100 on split pay. I love the diamond shape, but I love the way the diamonds are floating on the design. They are lovely. About 10 minutes left on the wheel as well, folks. Make sure you're checking out when you can. Lots coming up for you. I've got the beautiful Sarite, heart-cut Sarite. I think our heart-cut Sarite is going to be an opportunity to everybody who wants to up their jewellery collection in a way that they've never done before. With literally, it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's not like it. It's not, you know, in the top 50. It is in the top 5. Cynthia, Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you, ladies. Love this diamond shape with this design. Donna in West Yorkshire, good morning to you, ladies. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope this week has been great to you so far. £66.33. It's is it? Well, this morning it looked like it was going to pour it down with rain. It was really grey and cloudy. Is it getting warmer out there? Ah. Crystal said she's waiting on some results. She really enjoys watching the shows. Crystal, what is, sorry? Her nerves are a little bit all over the place. Mine are at the minute as well, Crystal, for different reasons. But I am sending you so much love and support and kindness. And you know we're always here for you. Always here for you. Oh, we're feeling the love. Let's do our heart cuts, yeah. Okay, I've got the pendant and the ring for you. Now, Sarite is one of those gemstones that, as I said, it's not just in the top sort of 50 gemstones in the world that are rare. This has got qualities and characteristics that make it absolutely rare. Even if you didn't know a lot about gemstones, you know that Sarite, no other gemstone, even has the colour palette and the characteristics that this gemstone has. You might look at it and say, well, that looks like a champagne diamond to me, Kim, and I'll completely agree. But this can do what no other champagne diamond could ever do. It changes colour naturally in different environments. It is not just an A to B colour shift like Alexandrite, which is the quintessential colour changing gemstone. It is the epitome of true rarity in a gemstone. I cannot tell you, the customers that I've had over the years that have got their Sarites valued and it's come back at 3 times the price. And again, I have to say that's their evaluations. I can't say that's going to happen for everybody. I'm not allowed to. But this is truly, I mean, if you think Alexandrite sold for 50,000 a carat, this gemstone, out of all of the production, less than 1% is good enough to be set into jewellery. So what I mean by that is, there isn't even enough in the world for it to go around. This has been, you know, almost like our bricks and mortar here. This has represented us as a company in a whole different manner. There isn't enough to even go around. That's why some people have never heard of it. Some jewellers, I remember a customer saying to me, Kim, I went to a jeweller's and they didn't even know what it was. That is how rare it is. It's not a made-up gemstone. It actually colour shifts from A, B, C, D, and everything in between. Completely natural, heart-cut Sarite. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
If you want something that will stand the test of time, something that is truly irreplaceable, not because I say that, not because Gemporia say that, but because the world has discovered how truly spectacular this is. It offers so much to so many different collectors because of its personalities, its different colour palettes that it offers. It changes colour when you wear different outfits. It absorbs the light. And as I said earlier, emerald by day, ruby by night, Alexandrite, the quintessential colour changing gemstone that started interested in this phenomenon. I remember bringing a 1 carat Alexandrite many years ago for £49,999. I do, and I can put this into perspective because Alexandrite illustrates a beautiful colour, A to B, but Sarite is so much more dramatic, and it's differentiated by its plethora of light, of colour in different light sources. It is not limited to just 2 basic colours, and Alexandrite sells for 50,000 a carat. Sarite exhibits canary yellows, cognac pinks, kiwi greens, raspberry pinks, rich champagne, sage greens, and everything in between. The more striking the colour change, the greater the colour intensity. And I know even just by looking at this piece today, the colour change is going to be dramatic. It is known as the chameleon gemstone. It is one of those stones that, I mean, have we got any of the sort of colour changes to show? I mean, just take a look at this piece. Erica Courtney. As I said, I mean, beautiful shades of greens, peaches, champagnes, raspberries. 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's 100% natural. And that is just some of the colour change you can experience. It's found in one place in the world, in Turkey's remote Anatolian mountains, 4,000 feet above sea level. Anatolia, which actually means sunrise in ancient Greek, is I mean, it's just blessed with the most majestic landscapes, which I think really complement how extraordinary this gemstone is. Ever in changing, ladies and gentlemen. So if you look at the phenomenal colour changing properties, what price could you put on this? Now, this was Kieran's engagement ring when he decided to get engaged. I remember when he was getting this piece designed by Cat Florence. They were taken on the same day. They were on holiday at the time. And I mean, just look at the intensity. That is in one day, one moment. Then we talk about the heart cut. Remember, I said to you earlier, less than 1% of all sarite that is mined for is unfortunately thrown away because it's not good enough to be set into jewellery. So you've got less than a 1% of all material that is mined for. We set this in the heart cut, which is one of the most difficult cuts to do because it's very brittle, the sarite's rough. So I want you to have a look at it here. Very brittle, less than 1% is good enough to be set into jewellery. Now we've set it into a heart cut because we've challenged ourselves in the most ridiculous way because it's so difficult, so brittle to work with. You are going to experience magic. If you want this gemstone to go on a journey with you, if you want it to, and you want to experience that beautiful colour change from the peaches to the sage greens to the raspberry pinks, that is what you will get. An ever-changing, everlasting, and just everyday wearable gemstone, which is bonkers. We're not talking about an everyday wearable gemstone. We are talking about something that is so rare beyond belief. We are talking about something that most people don't even know about. We are talking about a natural colour-changing gemstone that is not like any other. It can't, it's not, we say there's 5 commercial colour-changing gems in the world. This is, do you know what? We're not putting this a part of that because they colour change A to B. This is A, B, C and D. How could we even put it in the same category when it does something that no other gemstone can do? You can always go and get the next best car, the next best phone, the next best, handbag, the next best watch. But it doesn't get better than sarite, a naturally occurring, colour-changing gemstones from one place in the entire world, and here is your final price. If you want to experience that magic and journey, this is your price. That is everything that we can do. For a natural sarite, heart cut, it's beautiful. If you think what's on your screen now, that's what you're going to get, my goodness, think again. My goodness, think again. 0% interest free. Get it out in that sunlight. Get off the plane and have a look at it. Go to a different country. Lovely to see Merseyside, Collector, Donna, Linda, lovely to see. Geraldine's just joined. I've got one in the P2Q now. All sizes are limited, but one in the P2Q. I love this split. Anthony, lovely to see you. Love the split in the band. I think this is just a perfect way to tell someone you love them, you care, but also to own something that is rare. It's not just a gemstone. It is an extraordinary work of art. 45 seconds to do it. I've got a split pay available for you. Don't forget, this is number 1 on the wheel. I've got the matching pendant coming up. 6 chances left. Sheila, lovely to see you. Congratulations on your sarite purchase. This isn't, as I said, this isn't about owning any old gem. We could bring you blue sapphires and there's nothing wrong with that. But this is a Turkish treasure, something that no other gem can do. You think about, this is up there with Paraiba tourmaline. This is as rare, if not rarer, because the supply is so down. There has been more Paraiba in the world than there ever has been sarite. It's amazing. 3 sizes left. Number 2 on the wheel is the pendant that's coming up next. Now, if you want to complete the suite, oh my goodness, I don't think it gets any better than this. 6x6 mil, 87 points, completely natural. Our start price, if we went to 599 and closes, most jewellers would say even that is too low. When I went to the JCK show a couple of years ago in Vegas, it was one of the most eye-opening experiences that I could ever have in, being in this industry. I was very lucky to go. And the thing is, you don't see Sarrites like this. You see Sarrites there that are six-figure prices. They don't bring affordable Sarrites that colour change. They don't even bother. And that's the difference, is that a lot of Sarrites, I mean, have a look at that Erica Courtney piece, because those are the kind of pieces, and it wasn't an Erica Courtney piece that I saw at the JCK show, but these are the pieces that you will see in the industry. Because you don't see 87 points. They're not wasting their time with 87 points. They want big, they want bold, and they are. Very rarely do you get to see anything below 5 carats because it isn't worth their time. I think Sheila's going for the suite. Michelle in Queensland, lovely to see you. So whether there is Sarrite out there or not, because we bought so much, we're not catering to clientele that have millions and millions of pounds. It's ridiculous. I mean, who has that kind of money, even if you wanted to, who wants to spend £1 million? Unless you've got 60 million in the bank. Yeah, if you had it, but that would be throwaway money to you, wouldn't it? You'd have to have at least 60 million in the bank to want to spend £1 million. Their clientele are like the Jeff Bezos in the world. Oh, Crystal, should I have a natural Alexandrite? They're beautiful. I adore Sarite. I have several pieces from Gemporia. Thanks for making them affordable. Thank you, Crystal, because, and this is the point, isn't it? And Crystal knows, because, she's obviously, somebody who collects fine gemstones. I mean, she's got Alexandrites as well. But that's it. It's being able to own it affordably. It's being able to do it and still get the high quality. This is going to colour change. You're going to see this magnificent magic. I've got 7 left, 50 seconds to go. Collector in Dorset. Margaret, lovely to see you. Jennifer, hello to you. Paula's joined on the phone lines as well. Now, if you are on the web, just make sure you're checking out, because the wheel is about to expire. This is number 2 on... Oh, she's expired. Okay, it's expired, the wheel. So 30 seconds to go. Number 2 on the wheel, this is. The matching ring as well that we've just done, both in the heart cut. Such a beautiful, very special way to own it. Oh, Crystal's coming out. I wonder if she's going to get it. 15 seconds to go. Jennifer's just joined as well. Wonder if she's going to get it. But just make sure you're checking out. 10 seconds. Collector, lovely to see you. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Well, we're going to follow that with an embargo breakout deal, because we have got a whole wheel of embargo breakouts. Now, can I just show you what's coming up really, really quickly? And I'll show you the wheel, of course, after. But 9 o'clock, I have got the most incredible Montana Sapphire flush set band ring. Then I've got my diamonds coming up as my early bird. The Montana Sapphire band ring at 9 o'clock, coming close for me, because this is, look at that thickness of the gold. You've got the beautiful flush setting. That's coming up in less than an hour. Well, it's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, and I'm so excited. Featuring paparazzi sapphires as well. And of course, the diamonds are coming up. Diamonds are coming up as well. Now, don't go anywhere, because I've got an embargo breakout, not just 1 or 2 pieces, and an entire wheel for you coming up straight after this.
This week is Gemporia Wellness Week, and I'm proud to say I'm launching my own collection of favourite aromatherapy oils and fragrances. And I'd ask you the question, what makes you feel good? What inspires you to take care of yourself and feel relaxed? Well, for me, it's sound, it's music, it's warm baths, it's aromatherapy oil, it's stunning fragrances, and it's the energies that I receive from crystals. So I've designed my own collection and I'm really excited. Launching this week, both Wednesday and Thursday, I have designed my own beautiful sort of body massage oil with carrier oils featuring neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot. The candle collection, the trio, also finishes with bergamot, ylang ylang and neroli, my favourite of all fragrance notes, the pure relaxation. They come with gemstone crystals, relax, breathe and restore. I'm also launching the first ever crystal healing bowl. It is a beautifully made miniature bowl, sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello and welcome back to this unbelievable wheel that I've got coming up for you today, because I absolutely adore it. You can see I'm already wearing one of the highlights of this hour, which is this beautiful necklace. Now, I'm going to bring the graphics in for you straight away because this is one of the most fabulous pieces of jewellery that I've got for you today. It is one of those big, huge choker necklaces. So chunky, nearly 20 grams of silver. It's coming up towards the end of the hour. I'm going to make this one of the best star buys of this week. It's going to be so good. I've only got, well, I've got 30, I'll be honest with you. And it's just going to be so exciting. Look at the gloss and the glow. And it's just got this diamond cutting that's been embedded into it. It is beautiful. Cannot wait to bring it to you towards the end of the hour. If you want to get it earlier, then make sure you do, because I think this is going to go really, really fast. And then I've got the beautiful ruby ring coming up for you as well. We're going to bring the graphics in for this as well. I know this is huge. This is 12 by 10. This is almost 7 carats, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a big, big Malagasy ruby. We're going to start at under 600, as you can see. So graphics, both open for that. You can get these in your basket as soon as possible. We'll play them both for you within this hour. Yeah, and don't forget to get in your requests for the entire wheel. Any low from codes, of course, as always, we'll bring you. Number 3. Now, this emerald we have been drooling over. Yes, of course, we haven't literally. This is 3.5 carats. This is absolutely the biggest emerald I've ever brought to you. It's the biggest emerald I've ever brought to you. And she is perfect. She's got the forest greens, the inner glow, the diaphanity, and the size is amazing. Now, this is in total 3.68, but 3.5 carats of that is your emerald alone. It is unbelievable. Completely natural G to H coloured diamonds on the shoulders, and it is, honestly, I've got to wear it because there's not many opportunities you get. Even for me, who's been doing this a really long time, you just don't get opportunities like this to own 3.5 carats of an emerald of this stature, over 4 grams of platinum as well. And that, honestly, I appreciate £20 like I do £200. That is worth every single penny for the quality of the emerald. You know, colour is the single most important factor, but for me, I want the diaphanity and I want the inner glow with emeralds, and this has got it. It is a one-of-a-kind Larique as well. I know I've got a collector there and I've got Alice in there, but if you are a true collector of fine quality emeralds, this is for you. Do not look back, do not second guess. And you've got 30 days. Within those 30 days, I want you to get it valued. I want you to get it appraised. If that value and appraisal does not come back the way you want it, you just send it back. But if you are a collector of fine gemstones, this is for you. It's on split pay. It's huge. 3.5 carats of the emerald alone. That is true collector's territory. That emerald does not disappoint at all. It's so clean. It's so crystallised. Which one, sorry? 29 next. Paraiba tourmaline trilliant ring. Now, I wasn't here on Saturday morning, and Katie said, I couldn't bear for you not to see it. I couldn't bear for you to not have it. I can't find it. Oh my gosh, but we've got to get it on for another show then. Okay, right, hold on. Right, let's face it. This is 66 points, Paraiba tourmaline. The swimming pool blues are amazing. Sorry to clap so loud. I've got one and I've got one only. 3 interest-free split payments. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. If you've always wanted to own a Paraíba. I mean, the Paraíba, the $50, then goes up to 50,000 a carat. This is it. 2 grams of 9 carat gold, 1 and 1 in the world. If you want it, it's there. It's completely natural as well. It's a copper bearing tourmaline Janet collector. This is a seriously, not just beautiful, but rare. It is up there in your top 3 as your rarest, most elite gemstones in the world. Hello, Emma. She said, hi, Kim. Lovely to see you back. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much, Emma. You're so kind to me. And I hope you're really well as well. I'm getting there. So thank you for having me. Number 6. Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, massive this is. I would say this is probably one of the largest that we've got in the company right now, because it's almost 8 carats. Almost 8 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 9 carat gold, 2.5 grams. That's a beautiful robin egg blue. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is beautiful. That pops on the hand. It just feels like the Tiffany's brand and the colour and the luxury. It's beautiful. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Split pay is available. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you get the most beautiful robin egg blue, the glossy surface, no matrix, nothing whatsoever, just the ultimate stunning colour. And remember, they're not mining for this anymore. They stopped mining for it, started mining for copper. That's done now. It's a thing of the past. Anthony Collector, lovely to see you. It is one of Arizona's pride and joys, and it's completely mined out now. There's been no other turquoise in the world that has had this perfection of glossy, gorgeous blue. Over a carat of blue diamonds. Yeah, supreme, aren't they? Super deluxe, super intense. I've got 1 in the P to Q, a couple in the N to O. Now, this is going to an amazing price. That is beautiful. Look at the intensity. Oh my goodness, right, 9 carat gold, so intense, so beautiful. We're going to take another £100 on this 5-stone ring, gorgeous colour. Look at the size of each and every single one. That is beautiful, yeah, less than 500. I've only got 1 in a P to Q though. 3 interest-free split pays, but the body of colour, the dispersion is amazing. Customers already... by the way, taking the Cleopatra necklace that we've got, the diamond cut that is coming up towards the end of the hour. That is beautiful colour. It's the Hope diamond. It's the fact that you've got 5 stones over a carat. It's amazing. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Beautiful piece, gorgeous colour. Now, this was a load from code from last week, and we managed to track it down. So, it is the beautiful tanzanite, huge carat weight, stunning solitaire. Yeah, sat in that like boat of gold. So, if you did request this last week, we've managed to get it for you. AAA graded tanzanite, almost 3 carats, 2 grams of gold, sat in that bed of beautiful gold, heavy chunky piece. Look at that, my goodness. Woohoo! I know, look at the pleochroism. You get the candy floss pinks, you get the crimson reds, you get the depth, the mosaic colour. That's amazing. I know, that is beautiful. Right, 1 in the N to O. P to Q and R to S is available. 26 is next. This is lovely. Look at that. This is beautiful. Akoya cultured pearls. No enhancements whatsoever. I love the graduation in size. The ivory whites, the beautiful golden, stunning piece in 14 karat gold. There were only ever 10 made, and this is the final one. That is beautiful. Ready to wear, ready to gift. I've got, right, we started with 10. One in the world left. If you want Akoya pearls, 14 karat gold, stunning graduation, beautiful ivory white, stunning golds as well in this. This is for you. That is beautiful. I have never seen this before, and I've seen it auctioned, and I just thought they're all out of stock. I've got one and one only. One and one only. Split pay available. 14 karat gold. Who is going to get the final one? Is it Collector? Is it Susan on the phone? Is it Geraldine? Is it Janine? Oh, it's beautiful. They feel so gorgeous against the skin. Marion's just joined. I know, Katie said, no, I know it's a silly thing to say, but they're so round. But she's not wrong. It's because they're so spherical. They're so silky against my skin. They are beautiful. I've got one and one left. Remember, we started with 10. Every single one of them is sold out but one. Denisa, lovely to see you. I don't know who's going to get it. Oh my goodness, one left in the world. Okay, number 10 next. Not this one, Luke. Here we go. Now, do you remember where this is from? It's from the Shipwreck. Do you remember we did those auctions with Kieran? It was the blue, we did the pink and the multicolour. Now, I have to say, it was one of the most busiest hours of this year so far. Peter Q is already out the door. If you want the Shipwreck sapphires that were found and discovered hundreds of years ago, and I actually Kieran and I worked with the gentleman who found these sapphires at the Shipwreck. They even went on to do a series with the Discovery Channel. It was really cool because you really got to see actually what was going on and what happens and what they have to do and where they have to travel to. And the Shipwreck sapphires were actually found on that, and I can't remember what it was called now, but it is on YouTube. And it's just an incredible experience to watch and to see where these sapphires, your sapphires, have come from. Glynis, Lynn, lovely to see you, Lincolnshire. I've literally got one in the I've got one in the R2S, one in the TTU. And I've got a couple in the outer M, but the P2Q is just sold out. If you want one of the biggest looks, one of the most spectacular potencies of sapphires, I mean, you've got strawberry pinks, you've got purples, you've got mint greens, you've got beautiful Ceylon blues. These are Shipwreck sapphires, and they are some of the finest that money can buy. We haven't just bought these off a local jeweller in Hatton Garden. These date back hundreds of years. And they are so special. The placement of them as well is just beautiful. 0800 330 8000, the thick, heavy band that you've got as well. Collection Time, and we're lovely to see you. Now, I've only got L to M left. I don't know why it's not caught up on my screen, but the P2Q, no, the R2S and P2Q have gone. Okay. Number 20. Now, do you want some Tanzanite studs? Oh, look at our start price, £52.99. That's crazy. And we're not done at less than a tenner. Right, I need as many of you on the phone lines as possible. You're going to want to multi-buy. I think this is your wake-up call for this morning. I think this is your personal wake-up call. You've got to multi-buy on these. These are classic Tanzanite studs. They're less than a tenner already. We're not stopping there. They're set into solid sterling silver, 1/4 of a carat. Just easy peasy. Pop in your basket, pop in your present drawer. You know, keep it for Christmas. Totally up to you. Less than a tenner today. Are you ready? Because we as a company, I think we're throwing money away here for £6.99. That's how good our Tanzanite collections are. And you can still see those stunning deep blues, the lavenders, the brilliants, the Piacrosum for £6.99. Sylvia, Teresa, Anna Marie, Zoe, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, hello, Elaine, collectors, Tracy, Barbara, Lisa, Judith, Sandra, hello to you all. Goodness me, the phone lines have lit up, and I'm not surprised to own Tanzanites. A genuine, by the way, these are not in base metal. These are solid sterling silver still. £6.99. I've got collector in Wakefield as well, who's just joined. Sandra, lovely to have your company. Tracy, make sure you're checking out. Elaine, make sure you check it out. This is an unbelievable deal. £6.99. We're not looking at fake synthetic and created base metal. No way. We are looking at Tanzanite, our pride and joy, set into solid sterling silver. Patricia, lovely to see you. Veronica, Alison, Deirdre, lovely to have your company. Absolutely amazing deal. Well done. I think it's ruby time. Hello, Carol, lovely to see you. I keep adding that to your basket. You've got 30 minutes, so make sure you check those out. Now, this is huge. This is huge. This is almost 7 carats. I love the contrast with the ice white zircons as well. 2.5 grams of silver. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Wow, wait till you see it. I've got to show it you first. Because if you thought that this was going to disappoint, think again. Oh, the most luscious, deep red. Oh, it's bouncing off the cage of silver as well. It's beautiful. It's so intense. Ladies and gentlemen, nearly 7 carats. Get your star by. Beautiful colour, sublime size. I mean, when we did get the Malagasy ruby, it's a bit of a mouthful. I think it surprised everybody because for the first time in a really long time, we were able to get such substantial sizes. And I mean, nearly 7 carats, it's extraordinary. Rubies are actually known as the king of the gemstone world. Rubies are actually more expensive than diamonds. Some of the most expensive diamonds in the world, rubies in the world, have outperformed, outshined, outpriced any diamond. Now, we still have rubies going on record till this day. And even when I was working at GSN over in Atlanta, I tell this story all the time because I think it was the first time I realised how rare they actually are. We brought half the size of this. I think it was about 2 carats. It was a small little round cut, beautiful pigeon blood ruby red, which they refer to in the industry as the best. And it sold for $750,000 on a shopping network just like us. And my jaw dropped. And I thought, well, that is the reality of rubies. Now, not so long ago, a few years ago at Sotheby's, and I just want you to have a look at this, which was the Estrella di Fiora, which was, oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. That was a ruby. I mean, look at that colour and look at ours. I'm not saying it's the same, But that is just something that I'm showing you in comparison. Like, that is a ruby. That colour is amazing. You can see slight flashes of pink in it as well. But ultimately, you want that depth of colour. For me, personally, I love the deep reds. Now, I want to just show you. And I want to just tell you what the price was. I think it sold at Sotheby's, I think it was 52 million. It went to a Middle Eastern collector, and, you know, let's not forget, the prestige and beauty of rubies continue to inspire and admiration to this day. In the 20th century, there were prized acquisitions of great collectors like the Duchess of Windsor, Elizabeth Taylor. They have long graced the designs of iconic houses such as Van Cleef, Arpels and Cartier and Bulgari. And, you know, at the end of the day, we're talking about Malagasy rubies of this stature and this size, and these are some of the finest locations in the world. Sue has said, this ruby is my favourite. I have several beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Well done, Sue. And Sue was the first on the phone lines as well. They are extraordinary. Now, the most... I need to find out the price, actually, because I don't know if it was the price. Oh, stop it. Well, apparently we're showing you a lab-grown ruby. That is fake and synthetic, closer to carat weight with ours, so almost, that's 8.5 carats. Okay, that's some yellow gold, nice, Katie. £3,899. Judy in Leeds, lovely to see you. Less than £100. It doesn't make any sense. Lynn, lovely to see you. Sue's got her. She said it's her favourite ruby. Rebecca says, I have this ring and it's totally stunning. Lovely, and thank you so much for texting in live to the show, because these are legendary rubies. These are legendary, once-in-a-lifetime pieces, and I really believe that, because you can't put a price on like, if you were to go anywhere else, they're millions. The Star de Fiore, oh sorry, it wasn't 35 million, it was 34.8 million. Just to be precise, because I just wanted to give you the absolute truth. It was amazing. It was strongly vivid ruby red. It's the colour that everybody loves. It's the colour that everybody wants. It's the colour that sells for millions, ladies and gentlemen. And they call it the once-in-a-lifetime jewel. They called it the Star of Fiore. And it was just exceptional. And that's why these rubies are so, so sought after, because rubies still to this day are an outperform and outprice diamonds. They outperform them. This is a deep, rich ruby red. This has got clarity, beauty. It's got the size, it's got the impact. I love that we've kept it clean with the design as well. It's this classic portrait. It's less than 100. Now that is unbelievable value for money, Katie. Unbelievable. Less than £100. The Arta S has gone. Wakefield, lovely to see you. Collector. Andy in Staffordshire. Judy, Lynn and Sue. Well done, ladies, to you. They're rubies that just don't disappoint. We've had 2 customers. Sue already messaged in saying she loves these. And then we had, who was the second customer that messaged in? Rebecca, that was it. Rebecca said that she already owns this. She literally already owns it and she loves it. Hold those lines. Sterling Shit and another collector. Got to make sure you're checking out for your size. I've got L to M, P to Q and N to O, and that's it. But you've only got 25 minutes to check out. That was beautiful. Wabito drop earrings. First pair has already gone. I love the snowflake effect in these. And I just love how we really expand, not just on gemstones, but different cuts. These are beautiful. £83. Almost 2 grams of gold. I've only got a couple of pairs of these left. Only got a couple of these left. Collector and Thirsk, lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, what a morning. What a morning. Great to have your company, folks. Lovely to be here with you. Now, don't forget, the necklace is coming up. Could we have that on the coming up box, please, Luke? Because it is one of the it's one of the best. One of the best pieces of the show is that necklace. Number 4 now. Okay, who wants an amazing emerald? An amazing emerald. That is beautiful. Katie said, my hands look like they've shrunk because the emerald's so big. 2.2 carats. Less than 500. I've got one in the P2Q and T2U, single figure sizes on all of them. I just love how crisp and clean this is. You know, it's for him or for her. Love the bezel setting. It works so, so well. The size of it is beautiful. Hello, everybody. Lancashire, lovely to see you. Nicola, good morning. Another collector with us as well. Okay, folks, did you miss out on our early bird the other day? I've literally got 5 left. It was so good. My goodness me. It was epic. The emerald itself is beautiful. The design is amazing. We went to an unbelievable price. You're looking at 9 carat gold flush set emeralds that look spectacular, and in its first airing, the majority of the stock, apart from these 3, are still available. So we started off with 20, didn't we? So 17 gone out the door. We've got 3 left now. 3 interest-free split payments. I love the solid gold. It's for him, it's for her. The emerald looks epic. If you want one of these, you've got to be quick on those phone lines, because 20 we launched last week. We've got 3 left in the company. 3 left, and that is it. 3 interest-free split pays. Janet, lovely to see you. Sylvie, hello to you. Oh, it glows. Look at that. Somebody wants to see the beautiful sapphire again. Now, there's 1 left in the T to U and the rest of the stock in the L to M. There's a lot of you there for this. Margaret, Collector, Tyne Weir, Lynn, Collector in Lincolnshire, Barbara, Lisa. Burmese Spinel Hoops. Jedi Red. Now these are the last pair. Gorgeous channel set. They are vivid, aren't they? They are intense. Hot, red, vibrant. They look like the Star de Fura as well, don't they? That deep, intense. 249, 3 split pays. There's only 1 pair left. Just 1 pair left. Completely natural as well. Now that is what you want in Spinel. That's what you want in any red gemstone, to have that really deep intensity. 28 next after this. Now this was a load from Code as well from last week that we tracked down for you. Oh, it's lovely. We are up to date with codes. We've not had much luck because they're probably scheduled for a show. But look how cute this is. You've got the slider mechanism. We need to do more necklaces like this. We do a lot of slider bracelets, but it's not just, it's a whole necklace. So you look at the whole thing. Yeah, like a bolo style necklace. Have a look at the whole necklace. Look at that. So you've got this entire necklace full, and then you can just slide up and down 24 inches and have it how you want, like a lovely lariat. Yeah, backless dress, or even you can have it close, lower down. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's really nice. How many do we have of these? I really like it. 6 left, is that it? Oh no. I love a slider necklace. I'm so into this. Why don't we do more of these? 23. Different colours available in this. Okay. Luke always laughs at me with that. There you've got the rope as well style, which is adjustable. 3 left in the purple. I've got green, blue and black and blue. No. Have I? I've got purple, blue and green. I don't know what blue and black is. Oh, sorry, folks. It's a tenner, folks. Beautiful. I love the green. Green is one of my favourite colours. And I just love the body. I love the gorgeous grass greens, the depth of colour. 24. These are amazing. We've got the last 2 pairs left. These have been really popular, and now I've got the last and the final 2 pairs. Okay. They're beautiful. They're like tropical water, like literally crystallised water. I know, me too, Luke. We're just dreaming of being in it ourselves. I mean, it's like the sun, you know, glistening off the water. I love when you see that, when you can, like literally the water sparkling almost because the sun's so bright on it. So pretty. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Collect it on the web. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. They are, I think, one of the nicest drop earrings that we've got. Only got 2 pairs. Sterling silver chain at number 16. Don't forget, you can multi-buy with these because our prices are so good. You've got the jump ring as well, so it can go from 16 inches up to 18. Yeah. Oh, 16 to 20. Lovely. Yeah, I prefer a 20-inch around the neckline because it just, it is, and I just like the longer length sometimes, especially in the summer when you're wearing like longer maxi dresses and you've got your décolletage open a little bit more. Less than £10 here. Less than £10. So 16, 18, and you could have 20 inches. Karen, lovely to see you. Kerry, lovely to have your company. Jacqueline, lovely to see you this morning. Great time to multi-buy with this. Blue zircon bracelet next. Don't forget, there's a lot going on with NY Blue. There's a lot going on in the world of blue zircon. They have brought, I think it's up to 1 million carats of zircon because they really want to try and control the narrative of what's going on price-wise. Because, of course, Tiffany's featured blue zircon in their blue book. Louis Vuitton is now using zircon and blue zircon. We're not going to get a look in. What we have is what we have. Toby's already warned us. 3 interest-free split pays, 7.5 and 8.5 inches. Beautiful step octagon cut Ratnikiri blue zircon's almost 6 carats, 9.5 grams of solid sterling silver. It's beautiful on this skin. Less than £200, 0% interest, 7.5 and 8.5 inch. Best of luck. Collection New South Wales, Teresa Maria, Janet in Lincolnshire. Ladies, I've only got 2 left in the 8.5. So if you do want that, just make sure you get it as quickly as you can. Almost 6 carats. I love the design, the strong silver work, the beautiful octagon cuts. They're stunning. It's so cute. I love this man fishing, the depiction. This was from the last wheel, by the way, Tom. Now, this is just beautiful. Yeah, the foliage on the branch. How do people carve? I mean, I'm going to show you the back of it in a moment, because this is just extraordinary artistry. That is the engraving. I'm going to just, so you can really see, like somebody's had to carve that out and, you know, create this picture perfect moment in a way that encapsulates the man fishing, the foliage, the water, the branches. It's just magnificent. That is absolute artistry. And then we're just going to take another £100 off. It's beautiful. It almost looks like it's just been stuck on the back, but it's not, because you see and you can feel the carving, and that has been done impeccably. There is a cost that people pay for something of this stature. It's amazing. But honestly, we're looking at something that is just so well thought after. You know, you've got a huge size of your Burmese amber, but added to that, this sculpting, this artistry, this workmanship. No, it doesn't actually, does it? We've got a 3-tone bangle coming up, and Katie said, does it get any more designer? And I just said, you know what? It doesn't, because actually, they are beautiful. I love a 3-tone bangle. I really do. You've got the gold overlay, the rose gold overlay, and the silver. It's beautiful. So they all come together. So you've got the 64mm and the 70mm. Okay. Oh, this is almost, well, this is over 17.5 grams of silver. I love the 3-tone. It's so designer inspired. It's so beautiful. And I just think, you know, it's something you wear every single day. It's something that you don't take off. It will go with all of your jewellery pieces, whether you've got rose, gold or silver. 3 interest-free split payments. Love it. 3-tone Midas bangle. I've only got a couple of these in stock, so if you do want it, they're lovely. Solid through and through as well. Hello, Francis, Collector, Tracy, lovely to see you. Both options are limited. I love that. Again, it's going to go with all of your outfits, day to night. Doesn't matter how, when, who, what. You could be wearing your big chunky Cleopatra necklace, your big ruby ring, and it will go with everything, because you've got all the tones in there. Ashokat Sarite studs. What number is the Ashokat? Okay. In the last hour, we brought you the beautiful heart cuts. Another exceptional cut, the Hall of Mirrors, founded by the Asher brothers. These beautiful elongated facets that create this whirlwind of perfect dimensions. Can you imagine that? And then added to that, the fact that you've got colour change. A, B, C, D, raspberries, peaches, oranges, kiwi greens, sage greens. It's unbelievable. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Completely natural. I've only got one pair though left, less than £200 in gold. I know, right? That's amazing. The necklace. Oh, now this necklace is just beautiful. Okay, now I want you to come and have a look. Come in close, because I'm sitting as still as I possibly can. But look at that diamond cutting, the way it creates this liquid gloss around the neckline. You've got almost 20 grams of silver in this stunning serpentine herringbone diamond cut necklace. It's beautiful. It captures and encapsulates the attention almost immediately. It's just got that beautiful, strong, empowering feeling and sense with this. And I think that unlike, we did the Greek key, didn't we? The Greek key was lovely, but you know what I love about this? The Greek keys may not be for everybody. What I love is these waves and ripples of, like, do you know how I was describing the sun when it hits the water and it twinkles? That's what you've got. It's just a constant, it's just constantly giving. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. I know a couple of these have already gone. We started with 30, I've got 28. This is one of the most exciting star buys. It's time for the herringbone diamond cut serpentine necklace. Now, the Cleopatra necklace is something that, I mean, let's just have a look at this article very, very quickly, because I think these really empowering pieces are inspired by somebody like Cleopatra, who was the last pharaoh of Egypt. She was known for her beauty and intelligence and, of course, her wealth, but her love for her jewellery collection and precious gemstones was unlike anything else. Her jewels were actually not very well documented, and her jewellery is based on legends and accounts from ancient historians. And what we all do know, though, is that Cleopatra had a great appreciation for the beauty and value of gemstones and pearls and big, beautiful, chunky bangles, big, huge necklaces. And she was gifted these pieces. She had her pearl necklaces. She was, they were some of her true and most precious pieces of jewellery. She was a woman that walked in a room and you knew it. You knew you were in the presence of greatness. You knew, and I think a lot of women, we can shrink ourselves sometimes and feel like, oh no, I'm not going to wear the big necklace, or, I don't feel like it, maybe going through a hard time. And we can often shrink ourselves, but do not, under any circumstance, shrink your jewellery. Because when you put pieces of jewellery like this on, you can immediately feel empowered. And that is what jewellery can do for you. It's like when you get your hair done, when you put on a bit of makeup, you just feel better. You should never do that with your jewellery either, because jewellery is a statement of your personality. And I think pieces like this are a true testament to who you are as somebody who loves jewellery. I certainly love big, bold statement pieces of jewellery, and this is no exception. The reason I love this so much, wow, it's heavy, is because unlike, and it's actually double-sided in the best way possible. So you've got the diamond cutting on one side, but you've got the herringbone on the other side. So I'll show you both sides. Oh my word, this is amazing. Now, I'm going to just show, look at that. Wow. Now, if that's not statement, I don't know what is. And then let me turn it around so you can see the herringbone. So again, double-sided. I know, Katie said, my eyes. So you can wear it either side, and you've got two total different looks. So you've got the diamond cut in here. Again, the shine, I've just placed it on my hand so randomly, and yet it just keeps giving. It is. It's grabbing the light and it's bouncing it back. Now, I know for so many of us, if you want a collarette of this kind of standard, you are expected to pay, a much, much higher price. And today, we're not stopping here. Luke, would you do me a favour and take the lights down just slightly? Because if you think, oh, this isn't going to happen, when the lights go down, what's going to happen? Well, I'll show you, folks. That, just stop there, Luke, because I want to show everybody from start to finish the reflection on the desk. You're wearing that on an evening out with friends and loved ones. That is going to look beautiful. Maybe you're having just a family get-together, a barbecue. Maybe you've got a romantic date. Maybe you've got, just you're going away on holiday. You just want one piece that's going to go with everything. Well, this is reversible. So that was one side with the diamond cutting, and this is the herringbone on the other side. Now, that is extraordinary craftsmanship. To get both in one design is amazing. The way it looks just on the hand, let alone on the neckline, 19.5 grams. This is so chunky, it's so beautiful. It's less than £200 for nearly 20 grams of gold, but the diamond cutting has been done exquisitely. You have got the serpentine, you've got the herringbone, you've got this, the diamond cutting as well. Now, Luke, could you take a camera one shot of me with the lights down? Because I really want to see, even from a distance, how that looks. You can't even see me. You can't see me, but you can see the necklace. And that's the point. Somebody is going to be looking at you from the other side of the room, and it's still going to have that gloss, that shine, that beauty. And that's what's so great about it. 30 seconds. We're not done. Ladies, I know you love bold jewellery, but this, what I like about this, as opposed to the Greek collarette that I bought to you, is that I think this is for so many more of you. It's double-sided as well, so it features the diamond cutting and the herringbone as well. So you get both. You get the pleasure of having the diamond cutting when you're feeling a little bit more glitz and glam, and then the herringbone on the other side when you want that silky gloss, gorgeous feel on the neckline. Zoe, Collector, Alison, Barbara, Gina, lovely to see you. Barbara's joined us. We weren't done at that price. This is your price, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful collarette that you can wear through the summer months all the way up to the winter months for just £149. 2 interest-free split pays as well. It looks amazing. Collector, lovely to see you. Stefan, hello and good morning. I can't believe how quick this hour's gone, because it's already 9 o'clock. It's number 1 on the wheel, and I'm not surprised there are so many of you coming in for it, because I think this is the classic design, the classic piece. And of course, there's no, it keeps its shape, it keeps its structure, and it's reversible as well. So you've got the serpentine, you've got the herringbone on the other side, 20 grams of solid sterling silver. We know that silver's had one of the biggest increases in price in the last year alone, and that is why it's going from strength to strength. Us doing designs like this and being able to maintain those prices is amazing. Kathleen, Marianne, well done. Jennifer, Linda, lovely to see you. Lisa, go for it. And don't forget, you get to get it home, you get to try it on. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I really don't think you're going to need it. I really don't. Maria in Worcestershire, lovely to see you. I just love that it's double-sided. One day you want to wear it, the other side you go for it. The shine and the polish is exceptional on both sides, and that's what's so amazing, is that you get this impact, you get this pop, you get this bounce, you get this, even when we took the lights down, you know, something that just looks and gives all the time. We took the lights all the way down and you couldn't even see me. Yeah, 5 seconds, £74.50, look at that. It has got that gorgeous gloss, and that's all because of the diamond cutting there. Well done, Collector. That is number 1 on the wheel. Now, don't go anywhere, because I have been harping on all morning about my beautiful, stunning Montana Sapphire. Also, the deal of the morning, which is the early bird, will be on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This week is Gemporia Wellness Week, and I'm proud to say I'm launching my own collection of favourite aromatherapy oils and fragrances. And I'd ask you the question, what makes you feel good? What inspires you to take care of yourself and feel relaxed? Well, for me, it's sound, it's music, it's warm baths, it's aromatherapy oil, it's stunning fragrances, and it's the energies that I receive from crystals. So I've designed my own collection and I'm really excited. Launching this week, both Wednesday and Thursday, I have designed my own beautiful sort of body massage oil with carrier oils featuring neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot. The candle collection, the trio, also finishes with bergamot, ylang ylang and neroli, my favourite of all fragrance notes for pure relaxation. They come with gemstone crystals, relax, breathe and restore. I'm also launching the first ever crystal healing bowl. It is a beautifully made miniature bowl, sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
So this Wednesday I've got two extremely special shows for you. Whether you know it or not, Angolan diamonds across the planet in 2026 has been a huge discussion point as their clarity and their colour and their rarity make their way out to the markets. Well, at Wednesday at 4 o'clock we have got a brand new show of SI grade diamonds with no other than Angolan diamonds. Now as well, at 5 p.m, Pandai Court is back. So for all of you that are not looking for diamonds, we're going to bring you some of the heaviest silver weights, some of the finest handmade jewellery, and some of the most popular pieces that you can find from Pandai Court. So come and join me this Wednesday for two really special shows.
Now I have got the most beautiful selection of sapphires coming up for you. Now, a lot of these sapphires are, I mean, they're just amazing. But the Montana sapphire that I've got coming up for you today is the most beautiful flush set. Can we just show that for a moment? Because this is now officially on pre-order. It's the most beautiful, the most intense blue. Montana sapphires have been one of my favourite gemstones here at Gemporia. Jake Thompson introduced me to these, and I was even speaking to the team this morning about just how much Jake has educated us on these sapphires. They're no heat. They're unbelievable. They're flush set, they're pressure set within the band, creating this incredible intensity. That is officially on pre-order, as well as the early bird deal. Is that right, Katie? They're both on pre-order now. And what about the early bird? Yep, and the early bird. So they're both now on pre-order. I am so excited for both because I think for me the Montana Sapphire, it's just one of the best sapphires in the world, one of the best blue sapphires in the world. Where we're seeing such a drop in blue sapphires in general, as far as sort of designs, sizes, carat weight, quality. It's like, where do you go now to get fine quality sapphires? Montana Sapphire is the place to go. I cannot wait to bring you that with this, the end of this hour. Now, shall we talk Padparacha sapphires? And let's talk about our Padparacha sapphires. And I'm going to show you this because, first of all, Padparacha sapphires have been around for years. They have been the it sapphire because they have this beautiful colour combination, almost like a colour change. But you can get the colours of the sunrise and the sunset and everything in between. They are truly magnificent. And they have been one of my favourite gemstones for so long. Now, earlier I was talking to you about the new Ethiopian Paraiba tourmalines that they've just found. I know location is important, but quality is more important. And I understand that, I mean, I would still want to own Paraiba even though it's from Ethiopia and it's not the original source, but that's what makes this Padparacha so exciting. Because if we take a look at just Padparachas in general, you know, the price for, and this article I got off our website because I thought, you know what, I couldn't have said it better myself, because I was thinking about the Mozambique material, other material, and I just thought this is from our very own, the sort of articles that we cover. And it talks about how they're prized for being their pink-orange hues, and they share a likeness to the lotus blossom, which it originates from. Historically, high-quality Padparacha sapphires have been sourced from the gem-rich lands of Sri Lanka. However, we were thrilled 2025 last year to introduce another source that we had yet to bring to you, which was from Mozambique. Mozambique have been producing some of the world's finest gemstones for years, including sapphires, and we're no strangers to offering from this location. But this is the first time that we have secured Padparacha from Mozambique, and we can't wait to share it with you. That was our own article from February 2025. So let's talk about what makes them so special, because we know for years and years and years Padparacha, it has been that gemstone. They're even making Padparacha lab grown now because it is so sought after. And it is really one of the upper echelons as far as gemstones are concerned in the world for not just sapphires, but gemstones in general. This would be up there with your Paraiba tourmalines. And the true definition of Padparacha sapphire is a seamless blend of orange and pink. No harsh lines, but just a beautiful blend. You don't want too much of one or the other, really, and the classification no longer applies. The delicate balance is what makes this gemstone so rare and highly sought after, often described as a sunset in a stone. As I was saying to you earlier, it's the sunrises and sunsets and all the colours in between. They are amongst the most coveted sapphires in the world. And unlike other sapphires, which are often associated with a single dominant colour, Padparacha possesses a unique interplay of hues that shift beautifully in different lighting conditions. This chameleon-like quality, combined with extreme rarity, makes Padparacha one of the most extraordinary gemstones available. And I think what's really, in fact, I want you to have a look at those Padparacha sapphires there. And Luke, I just want you to show and blend the first piece into it, because the colour is undeniable. Wow. Wow. Now, let me get back to very quickly. Honestly, it's unbelievable. To talking about the Mozambique difference, you know, because we're talking about this as Mozambique material, which is so highly prized. Have a look at this. Again, this is our own article, and I wanted to be absolutely specific about it. We've done loads of articles about loads of different gemstones, but I couldn't have said it better myself, because it is renowned, Mozambique, for producing the Earth's most spectacular stones. It's home to some of the world's largest ruby deposits, yet hidden among the vivid reds is a silverous sapphire, including the pinky orangey Padparachas. Now, while we have offered paparazzi sapphires before, this is 2025 last year was the first time we were introducing pieces from Mozambique. So sapphires from this deposit are known for their exceptional clarity, vibrancy, and makes them some of the finest examples of rare gemstones in the world. The scarcity of paparazzi in Mozambique means that only a select few will have the opportunity to own a piece from this remarkable source. So it's not, you know, they are still highly prized. They are still some of the world's most collectible, captivating and expensive gems in the world. I've seen a woman, she owns a paparazzi, it's off a TV show. It's a six-figure price. It's the price of a house. It was literally like $260,000, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's just wearing it, walking around on the show. No, it wasn't Lisa Vanderpump. It was, I can't remember what her name is now, but she was actually the mother of one of the women on the Real Housewives. She was so, she knew what she was, she's like my daughter's wealthy, you know, I own a paparazzi. Why wouldn't you? But I just want to show you this as well, because this is a paparazzi sapphire. It's £26,500. So please don't think that when I say there are prices out there of paparazzi sapphire, real, genuine paparazzi sapphire, that sells, I mean, this is a deposit on a house. That's not actually, I hate to say this, but that's not a bad price at all. It's really not. Not in comparison to the housewife's mother that paid seven figures. Hers was $280,000, something like that, around that price. This is $26,500. So comparatively, this is really affordable. Now, I'm going to show you again. That quality paparazzi sapphire is some of the finest pinks in the world. A beautiful blend of oranges and pinks. And I'm about to show you our collection. It's not big. I have got 2 pairs of earrings, 2 pendants, 5 rings. That's it. That is it. I mean, that colour, look at that quality again. Look at the pear cuts on that hand, like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just have, the quartet is up first. I know, isn't she divine? She's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. We know paparazzi sapphire is amongst the rarest in the world. We know that of all the sapphires in the world, it is some of the finest material to ever be found. We know paparazzi sapphire is not an affordable gemstone. I don't care where it's from. I don't care who owns it. That is genuine paparazzi sapphire, heat only, and it's amazing. It's one of the rarest sapphires in the world, and it's so rare, and it's unknown to most because most people don't get to own it. They've got a strikingly beautiful and almost no other coloured stone compares to this unique mix of pink and orange. It's one of the most valuable stones in the world. It's that striking mix of pink and orange. It's the lotus flower, the sunsets, the tropical fruits. Even the word paparazzi comes from an old Sanskrit term that describes a colour of tropical lotus flower because of their rare colour, their natural charm. They have no match amongst other gemstones. And I'm not sitting here today saying I've got 20 of these available. I can't do a star buy because I haven't got 20 in any of these auctions. They are rare, they are radiant. They are beautiful. They've got, even after, remember Princess Eugenie? She got engaged in 2018 and she holds a stunning flower-shaped paparazzi sapphire ring as her engagement. This, I mean, she's royalty. Royalty, and she chose paparazzi sapphire. You're looking at a once-in-a-lifetime ring, in my opinion. The warm, beautiful sunset-like glow. the beautiful intensity. This five chances. As I said to you, anybody who got this material from Mozambique was so lucky. We got a handful, and I mean a handful. I would by no means even call this a collection. But ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at some of the finest material in the market. I've got Collector, I've got Julie, I've got Cynthia, lovely to see you. It is one of the most elegant, one of the rarest sapphires in the world. Its composition has traces of chromium and iron, which is also called aluminium oxide as well. But it contributes to that majestic glow. And it's and of course Sri Lanka is one of the original, most famous sources of Paparacha sapphire. Mozambique was an unknown, brand new source. We brought it to you last February 2025, and it is just genuinely we are so excited to have it, to be able to own it, because not a lot of people, not a lot of jewellers will even own it, will even be able to get their hands on any material whatsoever. 3 available opportunities. Judith, lovely to see you. Now this is the beautiful quartet style ring. I love the design. It's one of the biggest combined carat weights that we've got for you. 2 chances. Look at that. These are sizable as well. 1.31 carats. They are big. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Wendy just joined us well in Nottinghamshire. Collector, Marion, lovely to see you. This is about a huge opportunity. Big sizes, beautiful colour, stunning pieces. Oh, amazing. The fact that we even have them, it completely blows me away. It really does. Don't forget, very soon, I have got my beautiful Montana sapphire flush set coming up. Also, the early bird, which is the diamond, all coming your way. Okay. Oh, look at this. Now that captures your attention. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's just one of those designs that it's... How do you even... Where do you start? 1.25 carats. Paparacha sapphire. 1.25 carats. Those are 4.5 by 3.5 mil sizes. These are not tiny, small little clusters. We were at the right place at the right time. Of course, we've got connections in Mozambique. We bought you this last year. I've got 2 pendants, 2 pairs of earrings, 4 rings to show. That's not a collection. That is a showcase unveiling a couple of pieces that we've got. Do you want to be a part of the Paparacha sapphire world? I know I do. I have brought 2 pieces already since being at Gemporia of Paparacha sapphire. And guess what? I don't even wear it. And I'll tell you why. Because I value it that I don't wear them, Katie. Because I never, ever, ever want to lose mine. I've got a solitaire. I don't ever want to lose it. I missed out years ago on Paparacha sapphire. I'm not running the risk again. So I'm keeping it in my jewellery box, hopefully one day to pass on to my daughter. I want to pass something on that I believe has value. And that for me is the likes of Sarite, Pariba, Paparacha sapphire. 8 chances available. That is what, I think it's so special that I don't even wear it. That's ridiculous. I know it sounds ridiculous. But there are some gemstones I just feel like you can't run the risk of losing them. West Yorkshire, Jane, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Lisa. Alison's just joined. I've got limited sizes across the board, mostly limited in the R to S and L to M. Don't let it be the one that gets away. Do not miss out. Paparazzi Sapphire is so beautiful. It's the true definition of the seamless blend of oranges and pink. Not too much of either or. It's just got that beautiful blend of colour. It's often described as sunset in a stone. It is one of the most coveted sapphires in the world. It shifts beautifully in different lighting conditions as well. A chameleon-like quality, extremely rare, one of the most extraordinary gemstones available in the world today. 7 chances, 3 interest-free split pays as well. It's not something that we can bring you all the time. It's something that I can bring. This is one of the first shows of the breakfast show that I've brought to you of this, and I hope you're absolutely loving it. Collector in West Yorkshire, Jane in Devon, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, another collector in Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you, Ruth and Alison. I've got 1 and 2s in each size. This is the smallest collection I've ever brought to you, and it will be gone before we know it. Norfolk, lovely to see you. Goodness me, it is just, you know, you sit here and pinch yourself because, you know, 15 years ago, yeah, you know, I'm sat here thinking, goodness me, this is Paparazzi Sapphire. Years ago, just go, because people knew about it a little bit more then. They don't really know about it now. You know, some people will never even know what it is or that it's one of the rarest sapphires in the world because it's just, it's not available in abundance. Everybody knows about Tanzanite. Everybody knows about emeralds. Who knows about Paparazzi Sapphires? 0800 330 8000. That's your number. You can get it on the web and the app as well. It's under 100 on split pay. Now, don't forget, my beautiful Montana Blue Sapphire is coming up very soon. Now, we've already put this on pre-order, and a couple are already going. We've literally put it on pre-order 24 minutes ago. 2 have already gone. We've had twice as many views on the web and the app as we have quantity. So really big warning on this. Flush set, super, super stunning. The blues are textbook. This is what you dream of owning in the cashmere sapphires. And the design I absolutely love. So 2 of those already gone. A lot of views on it as well, which means it's going to be super busy auction. We might bring it earlier because we do know that it's going to be very busy. Marion, do go through for that last piece. Now, is it the trilogy next? Hold on. Do we have stock of this? Oh, gosh, that is Lotus Flower Pink, baby. That is gorgeous. Devon's already checked out. So you get a slight different tonality in every single one of them, but you can really feel the coral pinks in this, can't you? Have a look at this. This one was £26,500. A beautiful, beautiful Paparazzi Sapphire. It's stunning. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just, and that's Madagascan material, okay? And it's still £26,500. That is actually, and I hate saying this, I sound so silly, but it's not in the world of paparazzi. That is more on the affordable range for that size, definitely. Definitely. Over a carat. Collector in Devon has already got this. If we had more quantity, this would be your star buy. But I need everybody on the phone lines. I've got 6 and 6 only. That is some of the most beautiful colour. I'm so excited for you for this one. Right, split pay is available. I've got 6 and 6 opportunities. I've got 1 in the P2Q. Collector in Devon's already taken the first one. This is your chance, your opportunity to get something that is you don't even need me here to tell you that. You just don't. This is some of the best Paparazzi Sapphire. Wendy, lovely to see you. Judith there. Collector in Devon. Annie, lovely to see you. 1 in the P2Q. It's the coral pinks. It's the oranges. It's the, it's beautiful. Oh, sorry, I can't get my words out. Less than £100. That is beautiful, crystallised, clean material. Oh my word. Less than £100. P2Q has gone. Marie Lanarkshire. I haven't taken my eyes off it, Katie. It's beautiful. New bidder on the way as well. Goodness me, that is one beautiful, beautiful paparacha. This isn't paparacha colour. This is paparacha sapphire. This isn't lab grown. This isn't made from, my word. Michelle in Queensland, Collector, lovely to see. I've got one in the, the PTQ is gone now. The PTQ is gone. I've got most of the stock in the N to O, and then the R to S, I've got one. One left in N to O now. One left in the N to O. Go, go, go as quickly as you can. Check availability of all of the pieces that we've had for you this morning. Okay. I've got to look at lots of you coming in for the Montana Sapphire. Oh, it's so cool. Look at that. Okay, my producer said, look, Kim, the Montana Sapphire, we're getting way more views than we anticipated. It's going to be busy. 4 have gone. 4 have gone already of the Montana Sapphire. Let me show you on the hand just how absolutely divine those Montana Sapphires are. Inky blues, luxury, open, depth of colour. Okay, we're going to do it in one auction time because we were going to do it at the end of the hour, but no. If you want it now, we're going to bring it to you now. Right, what's next then? Big band of ovals. Yeah, this is nice. Wow. No way. No way. Okay, this is what I mean. We didn't have massive quantities by any means today. Don't worry about it, Luke. This, okay, limited stocks, completely natural diamonds, heat-only paparacha sapphire, 1 in an N to O, 1 in a P to Q. Sorry, 1 in an N to O, 1 in an R to S, and 2 in the P to Q. The size of that centre stone is a 38 pointer, 5x4 mil. That is unheard of with sapphires. Unheard of. I don't know how. Less than £100. 2 grams of gold, beautiful hot pinks. Right, the Montana Sapphire is up next, folks. It's up next. I cannot wait to bring it to you. I feel like we're launching it almost. That's how special it is. We've had so many views on it on the web and the app as well. It's coming up next. It is gorgeous. Like, honestly, some of the best colour, some of the most beautiful intensity. Montana Sapphire, do your research now. Have a look at the JCK show, Montana Sapphire, the mine owners, and what's been going on with it, because it has, Jake did warn us, it's gone absolutely crazy price-wise. We know Montana Sapphires have been everywhere, from billboards in some of the biggest airports in the world, from, you know, high-gloss magazines. This is a gemstone that I'm so excited to bring you next. 1 left in a PTQ. Angela, Wendy, lovely to see you. Hold those lines. Right. Another one. What are the Montana Sapphires? Okay. Another Montana Sapphire has gone. It is genuinely rare. Like, it's been in the Gem Guide very recently. It was at the beginning of the year. I remember Jake showed it to me in the first edition. The first time ever they'd featured no heat Montana Sapphires, and they were expensive. They were not $50 a carat. They were hundreds and hundreds. I'm going to bring you 30 seconds before I bring in the graphics, because this is, quite honestly, I need your undivided attention. Come closer, Luke, because this is, quite honestly, one of the most important auctions that I am going to do for you of this year. Not only did Jake warn us back in January about where this gemstone's going, what's happening with it, and how it's going to go from strength to strength. Well, it was featured in the Gem Guide. JCK, it absolutely went crazy end of May, June for Montana Sapphires, but not just any Montana Sapphires, no heat Montana Sapphires, ladies and gentlemen. These are already have been going on pre-order. We've had so many views on this. It is one of the most beautiful flush settings as well. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's your star buy for this hour, and it's going to be absolutely epic.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, the phone lines are so busy already. I've got Marianne, Jane, Janice, Zoe, Suzanne, Diane, Collector, Kent, Lancashire, Teresa, Maria, New South Wales. I'm going to give you the bad news first. I've got one in a R2S and one in a J2K. That is the only downfall of this auction. Even if, because it's a full eternity, I'd put it on a chain, it is too good to miss out on. It's not one of those auctions that I would ever recommend to you to take the risk today. Montana Sapphires have become so exceedingly popular. These are something, I mean, we know about sapphires, right, folks? You do, we all do. Sapphires are one of your big four. We're all very, very, very aware of sapphires that you can get in the world, whether they be Ceylon, whether they're cashmere. This sapphire is one of the game changers in the industry at the moment, because if you can get blue sapphires that look this good, that are no enhancements whatsoever, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with heat only. There's nothing wrong, but this has had no enhancements whatsoever. Sorry, I'm wearing the early bird as well with this, which is on at 10 o'clock. But if you can get Montana Sapphires that look this good, please text me in. Are they blue? Are they crystallized? Are they clean? Are they overly saturated? Scrutinise them. Come in closer, Luke. Let's not play games. Marion's gone and got herself a second one, because this is, I've only got 16 left now. I'm not joking, these quantities are going quick, and it's a full eternity. I'm just going to turn it over to show you. But when you get this flush setting where the stone is set into the gold as well, it doesn't lend itself to, let's say, transparency and sparkle, because you really have to have top quality gemstones to do that, because there's no light flooding through anywhere else. Well, those sapphires look unbelievable. Folks, I would be advising you now to start dialing or start checking out, because this is going to go so fast. You've got a chunky, heavy bit of gold, over 2 grams, and you've got the flush setting. I just want to show you as well, before we do anything, when we're talking, we've spoke about Eddie Levian in great detail over the last year and his work and what he's done, and even chocolate diamonds he took it to the next level. But very recently at the JCK show, he invested in Montana Sapphires way before the world knew about them. He took them to the JCK show this year. There is an actual YouTube video that he released about the mine owners at the mine, and you can watch that as well to see where yours actually come from, to actually speak to the owners. A family-run company, and the mine is they keep it, very closely knit. And there's something that's really beautiful about that. It's not corporate, it's not, any of that. But Eddie Levian actually went to the mine. He took these stones to the JCK show, and they had some of the biggest price per carat of any sapphire. Now, he did all of this last year, he did it at the beginning. Well, he did do it last year, didn't he? But he was setting it up for 2026. So you're looking at, his work is, these were on billboards in some of the biggest airports in the world, in Dubai, in Hong Kong. Tens of thousands of eyes looking at them every single day. He featured ombre sapphires. He featured solitaires, but it is, denim ombre as well. But this is all about, the sapphires themselves. A sweeping fusion of sapphires, breakthrough colour mapping design, and a first of its kind documentary bringing the journey to life. That was his introduction to Montana sapphires. They are not the average run-of-the-mill. If you think you're settling with these sapphires, please look at them again. Come in as close as you want. They are some of the most crystallised, some of the most beautiful blues I've ever seen. Do you know what? I would go as far as to saying I don't want any of the sapphire anymore. This is really, I think it set the bar, Katie, because I've not seen almost this quality of colour. I love Thai sapphires, don't get me wrong, but there's something that they've been lacking. And I think that's fair to say. I don't, it's not their fault. They've had their time, they've had their run. But Montana sapphires have just come through. They've hit the ground running, and the colour of them are exceptional. Remember, colour is king with any gemstone, but it's so difficult with Montana sapphires, any blue sapphires. They can be overly saturated. The GIA colour grading scale says that the number 7 is a perfect blue on the grading scale. It means that you've got depth, but they're not too pale. These would be a perfect 7 in my opinion. I literally have got 14 chances left. That's it. I've got collector Diane, Sonia, Angela, Marianne, who came back and got a second. I've got collector D, Helen, Jane, Janice, Zoe, Susan, Kent, Lancashire, Teresa, Maria, lovely to see you all. Jennifer, Linda, lovely to see you. Right, I am going to show you how to play, because this is where it gets really serious, because I've got 14 left or 13 left now, Katie? 14 left. That's it. I've got more of you on the web and the app than I've got quantity now. It is a beautiful design. Even if it doesn't fit your finger, you can wear it on a gorgeous chain. This is your final opportunity to get it in your basket and check it out, because it will sell out. This is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
$60 seconds. 13, another one went on that break. Eleanor, lovely to see you. Another collector on the phone lines. One in the R2S, one in the J2K. They're going to go in seconds. 60 seconds. By the way, if we can just get another close-up of this, because seeing on the VT, it's beautiful. The blues are spectacular. But this is textbook material of the most beautiful blue sapphires. I'm wearing 2. I want to show you the quantity. I want to show you the quality. I want to show you the gold. I want to show you the setting. Lovely to see you, Eleanor. Well done. If you want some of the best coloured blue sapphire, it's not from Thailand. It's here. It's right now. I've got 12 opportunities and 12 chances. There's 3 interest-free split pays. Oh my goodness, I've got to get ready for this because this is exciting. It's going to be one of the best possible deals of Montana Sapphires I've done for you. It's a beautiful flush setting. Again, the quality is textbook. It's quite hard to compute how intense they are, how beautiful they look. I've got 12 and 12 only. This is not something that we see or bring to you every day. For me, it's a brand new design. That's your price, and that is it. Every single penny squeezed out of that today. It's your opportunity to do it. I've got the last 11, last 10 available. Lots of you checking out your basket. Checking out your basket. Ian in West Yorkshire's just joined as well. I've got Zoe's confirmed for her. She's been there the whole time. It is a full eternity as well. So if you do miss out on your size, I've got ones in every size, but P to Q now. So I've got one in. The rest of the stock in the P2Q, one in every other size, split pay available. Have a look at the design itself. Let me show you this full eternity. Let me show you the beautiful body of colour that you see on every single angle. I know, isn't it amazing? You can thread a chain through that if you want to. Sizes are selling out extremely fast. I've got one left in the N. As I said, single figures in all sizes. Collector D, Helen, lovely to see you, Jane, Janice, lots of you on the phone lines. Ian's taken his as well. And I think exactly that. It's great for him, it's great for her. It's one of the most beautiful blue gemstones, I think, that has been newly discovered from the US. Have a look at Eddie Levian on that YouTube channel where he goes to visit the mine because, of course, Jake and Eddie are very good friends. I say it like I know him. Eddie. But of course you can have a look at that. You know, he's gone to the mine himself. Enter O has sold out, I'm afraid. If you do want any more opportunities to get this, there's 4 and 4 only. I've still got a few more pieces of Paparazzi Sapphire to bring you after this. The flush setting, the way they have to drill into that gold. And yeah, it's absolute precision. The technicalities and difficulties. Remember, there's no prong settings. So that gold is holding the sapphires in all by itself, which takes true artistry and workmanship to do that. I've got France. I've got another collector. Isabel, congratulations, well done. Right, this is it. 3 sizes. R2S has just gone. Make sure you try and get the P2Q. You can thread it through a chain. You can wear it as a thumb ring. Lots of you on the web. It's selling out quick. I did warn you. It is one of the most beautiful pieces. Got Jeanette, lovely to see you. Good morning. What a day. What a piece. And honestly, it is beautiful. I cannot wait for you to receive it. I only wish I was there with you when you open that jewellery box and see it, because it is a delight, actually. Katie's just said it's a delight. It is a pleasure to bring you pieces like that, and I'm loving these designs at the minute. Another collector on the phone lines. Yes, I've still got my early bird as well, by the way. Let me just show you that, because I've been wearing it with the sapphires as well, because it's a lovely contrast. But those diamonds with that sapphire, just amazing. Oh, goodness me. That was so exciting for a Wednesday morning. Okay. Beautiful big diamonds coming up in about 15 minutes in the early bird. But keep going through for that Montana Sapphire. I'm not sure where sizes are at. Just double check everything. Okay, I'm going to continue with some beautiful paparazzas. Okay, last. Wow. Don't they look beautiful all together? It's like they were made for each other. Yeah, they're big as well. I think this is one of the largest sizes as far as dimensions and carat weights. So 5x3, 83 points, 1.75 grams of 9 carat gold. How beautiful do they all look together? How beautiful do they look? $11 chances, 3 split pays. Some of the biggest sizes that we've had. My hand looks gorgeous. Sorry to say it. Well, you know I don't toot my own horn, but toot toot. And it's not because of my hand, it's because of those pieces. It's the sapphires, the diamonds, and the paparazzi. Remember, there are paparazzi sapphires, whether it's the lotus flower, the more orange, the more pinks. They sell for absolutely ridiculous prices. Yeah, I mean, 6-figure prices. 7-figure prices. What? It's actually crazy. I've seen a paparazzi sapphire, one of the mothers on one of the Real Housewives, of one of the stars of the show, and she spent almost the price of a house on her paparazzi sapphire. I know, crazy money. 3 split pays, £279, 10 available opportunities here today. Jane and Devon, collector, lovely to see you. Geraldine, hello. Got Marcus on the phone lines. Good morning. 0800 330 8000. £93 for a paparazzi sapphire, not paparazzi colour, not it's something like paparazzi. It is paparazzi sapphire with that beautiful harmonious balance of the oranges and the pinks together. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, that's all of the rings done. And I've got 2 pendants and 2 pairs of earrings. That's it. Oopsie daisy. Final 3 available. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Remember, the Montana Sapphire, if you still want it, it is available. I've got maybe 2 or 3 chances, maybe 2 on the Montana Sapphire. So just check availability. Hold those phone lines. Okay, pendant. I love this design. I love that there's no bail. I love that it looks like a beautiful wreath. I love the size of the packets themselves. Now I've got this, and I've got a trilogy pendant. So if you're looking for, I would say, a little bit more of a more fun, playful design, this is it. But it's also so pretty still, even with the wreath effect on it as well. Again, diamonds. You're a diamond set with this. I know, I just love that detail. And I think paparazzis should be dripping with diamonds because, you know, let's face it, paparazzis are one of the rarest gemstones in the world, one of the rarest sapphires in the world. And, of course, I think they deserve to be with diamonds. They deserve to be with diamonds. 9 carat gold, 6 opportunities. Oh, look at the colour. I sounded like a monster then. £183. It's beautiful. Do you know, I'd almost wear that as a brooch as well. I'd thread a pin exactly where the chain goes, and I'd wear that as a lovely, lovely little brooch. Yeah. Thirsk, lovely to see you. Ipswich is there. Jacqueline, hello to you. I love this wreath design. I love the negative space. I love the way, the direction they're going in. You know, it's the circle of life as well, isn't it? So if you do love that design, you know, maybe you could adapt that to the sort of purpose. It's totally up to you. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Five available chances. That wasn't me, by the way, folks. That was Tom, who is currently on cameras. Sarah says, put a chain both sides and have it as a bracelet. That's a wonderful idea, Sarah. It's a fantastic idea. There you go. Thinking about wearing it in a different way. Sarah's just had a fabulous idea. So you could wear it as a bracelet, you could wear it as a brooch, you could wear it as a pendant. You're right over there, Tom. Yes, of course you could turn it into, if you bought 2, you could pair it in, make it into a pair of hoops, or like, you could just get the post put on it as well. Right, halo studs. Now I've got halo studs and I've got bezel set haircuts, that's it. That's the collection. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Can you get up that picture for that comparison again? Thank you, Katie. Sorry. Because that colour just reminds me of that ring that was £26,500. Hello. I think some of the most popular colour for paparazzi is the pinks. It always has been. It's always been the sort of pinnacle. Just like, I guess, you know, with any gemstone, the finest colour, that like Paribas, the swimming pool blue is the most expensive. And I think the pinks with paparazzi certainly are as well. These are the biggest earrings I've got. I've got a bezel pair, but they're smaller in size. In fact, I'll just show you for difference, because if you're thinking, okay, I've got another pair, that is the pair cut. So you choose which one you want. £199. £199 for these. I've got a good stocks of these, but goodness me, I mean, there's a ring there for £26,500. I mean, we do not, yeah, it's incredible. We're talking about the same gemstone. That one's from Madagascar. Ours is from Mozambique. They are all paparazzi sapphires. Carol Ann, lovely to see you. Collection Pennsylvania, good morning to you. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you've had as much fun as we have had this morning. Don't forget to keep adding the Montana Sapphire and checking that out, because that was so awesome and so popular this morning. I know these are on split pay as well at £66.33. Single figures, got 9 down to the last 8 chances. Okay, I've got my last pendant, which is the Trilogy Drop up next, and then the bezel set earrings. Pendant up next. Hold those lines. So I've had the wreath style, and now I've got the beautiful drop pendant. Yeah, we've had a fair few trilogies, so this would go perfectly with any of them. Okay. Oh no, I've only got 9 chances available. If you've got any of the trilogies that we brought to you earlier, even the band ring that graduated slightly to the centre, these would all go beautifully with them. Now, single figures, 0% interest. This, wow, colour is beautiful. The crystallization is gorgeous. Okay, first one's gone. Got 8 left. Oh, the crystallization, the bubblegum pink. You can see, you can feel the orange undertone in it as well. And it's that perfect combination of colour. It's like a coral peachy pink. 8 chances, 3 split pays. New South Wales, lovely to see you. Sally's there, lovely to have your company. If you do want, you know, that beautiful orange pink, that sunset inner stone, this is one of the most coveted sapphires in the world. It's so rare, it's so highly sought after. It's that delicate balance that we all know and love. It's paparazzi sapphire, one of the world's most renowned, most talked about. People have written books about this. So most people will never have even worn or held one in their life. Most jewellers will never. Yeah. Katie said when she first started many, many years ago, she thought sapphires were only blue. And that's still the case for many people, which is totally understandable. But you dive into this world and you know, you become an expert yourself in so many ways. I love how our customers ask so many questions, like, you know, on the Facebook group, and they're like, well, is this like this? And is it? Because I imagine if they went to a high street store, I'd be so proud of them, because they'd be able to ask so many questions that most people wouldn't. And it really puts you in prime position where people can't pull the wool over your eyes. And we invite questions. You know, if you want to know something, we'll absolutely tell you. I remember going into a jeweller's once in Birmingham city centre, and I was asking them the clarity and the colour grading of the diamonds, and they couldn't tell me. And I was like, well, if somebody was to buy, you know, the diamond was expensive. If someone was to buy that, it's like they didn't know the grading. They didn't know what it was. And it was just shocking, really, because you'd want to know that information. Of course you would. It's an amazing price. It's already less than 100 on split pay. I feel like that's entry-level price all day long for Paparazzi Sapphire. They're almost half a carat each. In fact, these are the largest earrings. Bezel set, and they are still... We haven't just taken a tenner off of these. They're still $199. It is on split pay. I love the gold that is beautifully placed on this. But it's, the quality and the colour. It's amazing to be able to bring you colour like that. Is spectacular. Judith, lovely to see you. Sunset in a stone. Paparazzi sapphires are the most coveted sapphires in the world. The colour is dominating it. The orange, pinks, beautifully blended, seamless blend of those two fabulous colours that make Paparazzi sapphire what it is today. 4 chances. Down to the last 2. Don't forget that Montana sapphire. I think there's still 1 available. That was so exciting, that sapphire as well, wasn't it? Such a beautiful design. Now, hold the phone lines for the last one. Hold those lines. We are early for our early bird, which is that beautiful diamond ring. Should we bring the graphics back in very quickly for the sapphire, do you think, Katie? Shall we? Because I know that we had a lot of customers asking about this piece. So let me just show you, because it was for the, sorry, my nose is hay fever. I've got 1 in each size. That's it. So it's for the Montana Blue Sapphire. I've got the early bird coming up for you next after the break. But if you wanted one of the most sublime designs, the flush setting, the beautiful, crisp, sleek feel, no prong settings, just completely smooth, beautifully polished, some of the most gorgeous colour. 1.5 carat Montana Sapphire. It's beautiful. One of my favourite pieces of the morning, that is. One of my favourite pieces of the week, I have to say. That is optimum colour, beautiful intensity. And that 1 in each size, don't forget. Check availability. Marianne actually went back and got herself a second one. So if you do want to do that, there's still an opportunity. Now, don't go anywhere, because the diamond ring, SI Clarity diamond band ring, is up next. I've been wearing it all morning. I've been so excited. I've actually been wearing it as a separator with my Montana sapphires. It's so crisp. The diamonds look so amazing, and they're big. They're huge. I mean, the gold surrounding it, the barrels, and then the beautiful links to each piece. Just gorgeous. Now, this is coming up after the break. It's your early bird deal.
This week is Gemporia Wellness Week, and I'm proud to say I'm launching my own collection of favourite aromatherapy oils and fragrances. And I'd ask you the question, what makes you feel good? What inspires you to take care of yourself and feel relaxed? Well, for me, it's sound, it's music, it's warm baths, it's aromatherapy oil, it's stunning fragrances, and it's the energies that I receive from crystals. So I've designed my own collection, and I'm really excited. Launching this week, both Wednesday and Thursday, I have designed my own beautiful sort of body massage oil with carrier oils featuring neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot. The candle collection, the trio, also finishes with bergamot, Ylang Ylang and Neroli, my favourite of all fragrance notes, for pure relaxation. They come with gemstone crystals, relax, breathe and restore. And also launching the first ever crystal healing bowl. It is a beautifully made miniature bowl, sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
Hello, welcome back to the show. What a gorgeous early bird deal I've got coming up for you now. Something that I think we all as a company absolutely adore. Something that in the past year alone we've invested so heavily in diamonds ourselves. Whether that's, you know, Jake and Tobes and Steve Bennett himself going to the Davitt Diamond mine, which is now closed. Talking about the Argyle mine that closed 6 years ago, November. Whether we're talking about the Davitt Diamond mine that only closed a month and a half ago. We're really getting to see how diamonds are probably not going to be forever. That was a huge marketing campaign. Done very, very well, may I add. But it gave us the impression that diamonds are in abundance everywhere. And we, I think, are starting to realise, well, they're not, because even we are struggling to get diamonds. We've done something really special in the last year. I mean, Jake Thompson even made your diamond portfolio for you to really represent some of the best diamonds in the world, to really give you something that is quite special, really, to value your diamonds. Now, the early bird today, it's just absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to get a couple on for you just to show you for quality. In fact, I've got 4 here that the team have amazingly got out for me. It's the barrel of gold interlinking and interlocking each one. The diamonds themselves are huge. Today, oh my gosh, look at that, row on row, layer on layer. Every single one of those diamonds are beautiful. Isn't it just? It is a display and a half, isn't it, Katie? Like, I literally think, wow. I think if 1 or 2, it doesn't matter, right? But I've got, even if you wear it on its own, it does not matter. Who cares? The diamonds look unbelievable. And I think that is what is so amazing with these diamonds today. This is your early bird deal. And today, I do have limited stocks, but look at the dispersion and the quality of those diamonds. Now I'm going to give you a minute clock to come in on the phone lines and to secure this today. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be so good. I know, right? The design itself is spectacular. It's the barrels of gold that I love that are separating, that they almost have their own station almost. And I just think it's beautiful. We've brought to you some wonderful diamond designs, and I think we do them so very well. But I do think today we are bringing you something that we've never done before design-wise. Something that interlocks the diamonds and brings it together beautifully. We're bringing you one of the best clarity gradings that we can to give you the most, one of the best value for money prices. Our diamonds don't disappoint. They're not grey and dull. Phone lines are officially open for the 1/4 carat SI Clarity graded diamonds. G to H colour, natural, 1/4 carat. Now, 28 chances. This is officially one of the biggest quantities I've done for you this year with diamonds of this carat weight, which is a 1/4 carat. You've got it set into 9 carat gold. I've got 28. This is going to be amazing. I am going to do something so fantastic for you today. You're not going to want to miss out. You're not going to have to miss out. 1 in the J to K. Yeah. Now, we are going to do everything we can. If you are looking for that certain je ne sais quoi, that va-va-voom, that beautiful impact, that absolutely, something that is so different, so unique. Again, what we've done is taken a band ring and completely and utterly changed the face of it. Completely changed it. This isn't just a band ring. These are like the Chanel links, the Chanel links that they do. What am I calling it? No, very, very expensive, but really quite legendary, this link. Let me think about it. But it's like the buckle design almost meets the Chanel. I can't think of it now. But it is a very expensive link to own. You can wear one on its own. You can stack it up if you want to. You can get a couple of these today, but just to warn you, you've got 1 in a J to K. It looks beautiful on its own. It looks absolutely exceptionally beautiful stacked together. J to K, I think, has sold. It's 1/4 carat. These are premium sized diamonds, 2.4 millimetres. That is our first price crash. We're not stopping there. We're giving everybody a chance to make sure and an opportunity to make sure that they are dialing in. G to H colours. Let's show that clarity grading scale, because I keep saying this. And, I've been speaking to the team a lot about our diamonds and just why are we able to zoom into the G to H? Is that possible? Okay. Now, if you have a look at the first row, GIA colour scale, you've got DEF, which is colourless. Some of the most expensive, whitest, brightest diamonds you'll ever see in your life. They are beautiful, but they come at such a high price. But we're talking, okay, so I can't own the DEF unless I've got tens of thousands of pounds. Fine, I accept that. But I don't want to have to go all the way down to KLM colour, which is very faint. I don't want that because I've seen it in the high street. It's very grey. So where are we? We are at G to H colour. Not G to J, not G to I, G to H. So all of your diamonds that you get are up there with colourless diamonds. These are near colourless. They're exceptional. We say it so much like it's nothing. We really do. And I had an epiphany the other day and I thought, why are we just saying, G to H coloured diamonds all the time like it's so available? Like, I just thought, no, I've got to do our diamonds justice because not every, especially the high streets, don't bring your G to H colour. Remember when I went to that jeweller's in the ballroom, they couldn't even tell me the colour grading. They couldn't even tell me. And, you know, it might not be any fault of their own, or maybe they didn't know, but when I buy a diamond, I want to know where I am on that scale. I might absolutely love them. I might just want them for what they are. But I wanted to know what clarity grading we're at. That's not your price. 28 chances. 3 interest-free split pays. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Diamonds have had millions of pounds of marketing. You'll find jewellers selling diamonds at this price. You'll see jewellers selling diamonds much higher, maybe slightly lower. Everybody is different, and I'll tell you for why. It's because most jewellers work on Rappaport pricing. It changes every 11 days. It's based on colour, clarity, carat weight and cut, and the price depends on the jeweller itself, because Rappaport will set the bar. Most jewellers will set their prices 30% higher than Rappaport price, and it's still a thing to this day. Changes every 11 days. And we as a company, we don't base our prices off Rappaport. We're not making a 30% markup. We're not making a 40%, and 30% is minimum. This is 40, 50. Jewellers will be making a 50% markup on their diamonds, and we are just not greedy. We don't need to. We've bought enough of them. We can squeeze the price down. Of course, we need to make money because we need to stay, you know, we're a business, and we want to keep going, and we want to be able to still be doing this for you. But I think where a lot of people don't realise is we really do. Our markups are so small. I don't think people realise. We sit here sometimes and we say, well, what's the point? Well, what's the point? Because we're just not greedy. Well done, Linda. And that is, honestly, I've never known a company who is just not greedy. And that is what I love. As I said, some people will make a 50, 60% markup. We don't do that. We do not do that. I don't do that. I don't think anybody else does. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're not... And that's why I think a lot of jewellers look so expensive as well, because their markup is crazy. And that is the industry standard. Ours is not. Ours is almost like you'd think we were high street, the way that we... Because you'd think high street's more affordable. Anne, lovely to see you. Philippa, Zoe, Jane, Dean Collector. 599. Quarter of a carat of SI Clarity graded diamonds. G to H colour. I've never brought you a design like this where you get the barrels of gold interlocked with even more gold, bringing it all together beautifully. And you've got like almost like this channel setting where the diamonds are floating in the gold itself. I can't see any prong settings. Can I just have a look at the details? Because I'm so confused by this design, but I love it. It's got to be channel setting because there's no prongs. Channel setting, yeah. But it's just done in such a different way. Because channel setting, we usually... This is... no, I haven't got one here. But you know what the channel setting usually looks like, folks. It's usually like a sort of open bar, and then all the diamonds are placed together. We've separated them. We've given them their own barrel of gold. We wanted to place each one on a pedestal for you. And today, we're not stopping here. We have got it on split pay for you. We are going to do something really special for you today. We're not messing around, and you've got to make sure you go for it. Collector in East Sussex, Philippa, Zoe, Jane, Dee, Claire, Linda. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to show you Web and App. You're going to want to get this. East Sussex, go, 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 because it's already 200 on split. You've got barrels of gold, G to H colour diamonds that look absolutely exceptional. I don't want you to miss out on this. This is extraordinary jewellery. This is extraordinary diamonds. Alma's just come through. Get your size, because I'm about to show Web and App, which is going to show everybody how to get involved, and I'll be straight back with you with your price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Coming back with your price. Forget this. Forget it. 3 interest-free split pays. Jane, Linda, Veronica, Margaret, Lynn, lovely to see you. I've got 1 in the T2U. J2K sold out. Joanna, Elma, East Sussex, Philippa, Zoe, Jane, D, Collector, Barbara, Lisa, Judith, Alison, Rebecca, Lynn, lovely to see you. Collector, Judith, lovely to see you. Gotta check out 399 today. It's the barrels of gold. I've never seen the channel setting like this before, and I absolutely fell in love with this. Kathy, lovely to have you company. Oh my goodness, gentlemen, Buddy's on the phone lines as well. Very good morning to you all. If you want to get this today, it's just a matter of you grab and go now. You can stack it up, you can wear it on its own. We are doing exceptionally well with diamonds at the moment, and what I mean by that is our price points, our competitiveness, and with the diamonds that are out there, because we know the Dabbit Diamond Mine has closed. We know that a lot's going on in the industry. Here we are today, £133. It's on split pay for you as well. 16 available chances. T2U has gone now as well. Congratulations. I've just got Enter O, Alta M, P2Q, R2S, all limited. Did Jane just go and get herself 3? Jane, I love that for you. I really do. Sarah says, that's what I love about Gemporia. You're all very open about the diamonds and other gemstones. You don't charge more for silver and gold. Sarah, I know. Do you know what? I know it sounds really cliche to be like, you know, we don't do this and we don't do that, or we don't. But you know what? I think we should be really proud of that. And I think we should talk about it more. But it's almost, you know, when you almost sound arrogant. And I hate it, 'cause I hate anybody that's arrogant. I think it's the most worst trait in the world. Or to have an ego or anything like that. But I just think, God, we don't do that. Sometimes we sit there and we say, goodness me, you know, we bought this in, you know, and we're not making a fortune off it, but that's the point, is that we bring a big collection, we buy a big parcel, and that's why it works out so well, and we buy bigger quantities. So, you know, in some way we're making that up, but goodness me, we're so competitive and it's so great. So thank you for that text, Sarah. It's really appreciated. Look at the quality of those diamonds. They're like spaceships. You know, the beautiful big spaceship of gold with the diamond placed in the centre. Linda, lovely to see you. Sally, hello. Right, Enter O has just got limited. There's 10 remaining. I've got a gentleman bidder there. I won't say your name just in case it's a gift. I've also got Larissa on the phone lines. Lovely to see you. Rona, hello to you as well. Single figures, 9 opportunities, £133. If you miss out on this today, I mean, I've not seen a design like this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, have we done band rings? Absolutely. But have we done band rings like this, where you get this beautiful, stunning, these barrels of gold within them? You can see that lovely gold work. It's beautiful. 0800 330 8000. Oh, wow. Final 6. Just fantastic deals, aren't they? Let's be honest. It's not, you know, yes, you've got the heavy gold weight, you've got the beautiful diamonds. I just love that channel setting. It's one of the most expensive. I've never seen the channel setting like that, where like you've got, it is so, look, it feels very Cartier. Yeah. Each individual diamond has its own, it's got its own pedestal, it's got its own, yeah, barrel of gold that it places in. So special, they get their own, which I love. 4 opportunities. Now, I've only got, I think there's First one I've checked. Well done, collect it on the web. Lovely to see you. Sizes are selling up fast. I've only got a couple left. Oh, that is beautiful. And don't forget, you know, you can stack them like I've done. You can wear them on your own. You know, I only stack them because I like to be a little bit fabulous and a little bit extra. But you don't have to. You know, you can always just wear one, and that's the point. One is enough. But if you just want, you know, that single look, it still looks beautiful. Stacking it, whether you want it with the beautiful Montana sapphire that I did earlier, which I'm just still not over because it was so pretty. And that's the thing. You don't have to wear all three. Any of the band rings that you've got, it works so well. It's the difference of designs. It does. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? So versatile. It's deceptively simple, but so effective. That is such a big look. Now, more diamonds coming up. Are you ready, Luke? Straight after this.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor, and today I want to talk to you about diamonds. Just over a year ago, the Argyle Diamond Mine, which once produced up to 40% of the global supply of diamonds, was shuttered. Now, as a response to the unfolding invasion of the Ukraine, the Gemporia partnership is working closely with stakeholders like Diamond Tear site holders to identify and reject Russian-sourced diamonds. This is not without cost to us. Alrosa is responsible for recovering just over a quarter of the world's diamond supply. But for us, it's important we take a stand regardless of the cost. This doesn't even talk to the inflationary pressures being experienced in the world's largest diamond cutting centre, India. It's fair to say we are living through the most extraordinary period in diamond pricing history, with unprecedented upwards pressure on the price of diamonds. For the first time in my career as your gemstone investor, we are having to consider the future of diamonds here at the Gemporia Partnership.
Now, who doesn't love a diamond hour? Because yes, we've just done the early bird, and I've actually got... Should we do it? Should we start with it, Katie? Yeah. Let's start strong. Oh my gosh, it's past. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 10 o'clock then. Okay, I've got something really special coming up towards the end of the hour, but I didn't even know this was happening. Now, I looked through the diamond schedule on my iPad. Goes everywhere with me, as you know. Do my prep on there, go through the show on there. How on earth did I miss this? Now, I've had a bit of a rubbish week, I'll be honest. In the last week, it's been rubbish. So maybe I was a bit distracted, maybe, because I cannot think how on earth I didn't know this was in the lineup. Do you know what it is? I saw the big clusters, I saw the other band rings, I even saw the bangle on the list. Maybe you hadn't added it at that point, I don't know. I don't know, but I completely missed it, okay? Coming nice and close, because we today have got, your early bird hasn't changed colour. by the way. But we have got now Ellendale diamonds for you. Do you know, I've got to start by it, Katie. I've got to start by it. Because you know how much I love Ellendale diamonds. You know how much I love yellow diamonds. Argyle diamonds were some of the best diamonds in the world, but not as good as Ellendale, because the Ellendale mine partnered up with Tiffany's. I'm going to start by it right now because it's too good to miss out on. Oh, no sting. Okay, sorry, I'm getting too excited. Sorry, Katie. Australian Ellendale diamonds. I thought you meant we're going to get straight into the sing. Alta M's already gone. Alta M's already gone. If you want the best diamonds in the world, and I've heard it from you yourself, I have heard you say to me, text in, Kim, I love Ellendale diamonds. They are some of the best. They are some of the most zesty yellow, sunshine, bright, beautiful yellow diamonds. And I've even designed a yellow diamond. It was one of my first pieces that I ever designed. One of the first gemstones I ever wanted to work with. Greater London, I think that's our Kay, who's got hers. Pennsylvania and Kent, you're there as well. I'm not expecting them all to go. It's okay if they don't. But I've just brought to you, this is a double whammy of your early bird, because now we've got Ellendale diamonds. And guess how much for? $299. These should be more expensive. I don't know what's happened to pricing. And I'm not even, I'm not even going to question it. I'm not questioning why this is more affordable, yet it's yellow diamonds, they're more expensive. Don't even ask. I'm not going to question that. And if the team come in and say we've gone to the wrong price, lock that door. Less than £100 on split pay for Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds of 1/4 carat. I've got Sarah, Jane, lovely to see you. Kent, Pennsylvania. Ladies, some of the most beautiful yellow diamonds. Can we have it on the other camera as well? Are you able to show that? Because they are they're just so rich and yellow. Look at that. They are as yellow as the gold. That's how you know you've got some exceptional yellow diamonds. The barrels of gold that it sits in, 0% interest on this as well today. 4 opportunities. Jane, Sarah, Pennsylvania, Kent, lovely to see you. Fiona, Margaret, Lynn, lovely to have your company. Those beautiful interlocking gold-like barrels, bringing it all together. Jane and Devon, well done, congratulations. And look, I'll show you with the actual early bird as well, just to show you, because you can see how yellow the yellow diamonds are that way as well. You can literally see how yellow they are in comparison to the whites, and that is the difference you're supposed to see. That is the differentiation, I can't even get my words out. I'm not even going to try. Forgive me today. Okay. Oh, this is my actual star buy. Not Kim getting carried away because she loves yellow diamonds and they're Ellendale, but this is another star buy. Now, this is one of the biggest champagne diamonds that we've got for you. 3/4 carat, 5-stone ring. It's coming up as your star buy. Dawn makes you go for that yellow diamond that we just did, and Leslie. Very pink, candy floss pink. Okay. Gosh, I thought these were Angolan. Very Boodles inspired. I like the sporadic placement of the bezel sets. It's in rose gold as well. Luke really likes this one. It is really nice, isn't it, Luke? Said he likes how sweet and subtle it is. And I think that's the point. It's great for stacking. It's very Boodles inspired. They're candy floss pink diamonds. Who cares? That's not your deal. We've got 30 minutes left with you today. 30 minutes. Natural pink diamonds, one of the world's most exquisite diamonds on planet Earth. I'm not claiming this is a 5 carat or in a single stone or anything like that, but these are pink diamonds that look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £83. I slept with wet hair last night. My hair's a frisbee this morning. I just saw the state of it. I was like, oh, what? Yeah, should have put some oils in it, shouldn't I? because look, I don't know what's going on with it. Ignore it. Whatever it's doing, just ignore it. Pink diamonds, £83. Oh, wow, look at that big chunky diamond ring we've got. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, they're beautiful. Katie, both of them. Wow. The channel set. That one. Yeah. My gosh, this is like this is like architecture. This looks like, you know, like a futuristic road where they've made, like, it just looks so futuristic. That is amazing. That's so chunky. A full carat, 5.5 grams of silver. That is so impressive. I'm thinking 599, 699. Katie's laughing at me, which tells me absolutely not. Hold on, let me find you one. I know designs like this, and I think 599 is ridiculous. Stop. Okay. Let me just show you this piece then. Hold on. One channel set band. One channel set band in gold, £2,000. That's half a carat. That's half a carat. Hold on, I've got to show you another one because this is really ridiculous. Okay, let's have a look at 3 rows of a channel setting. Now, this is a pretty piece. Now, let's talk, it's not the same colour and clarity grading as ours, but this piece right here, 3 row, £1,862. That, how many rows have you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's chunky. You've got over 200 meticulously set diamonds in your piece. It's beautiful. Right, Peter Q has just become limited. I've got Joanna, I've got Lisa, Kathy, lovely to see you as well. Good morning to everybody watching. Oh my word. And that's for I to J colour. We've got G to H colour. No, ours is I to J as well, actually. France, Collector, but that's even more like for like. They've got I to J, £1,862 for a channel set, triple row, anniversary ring. Well, ours is double that as far as size. Oh my word, 13 chances. That is a big, chunky, beautiful piece, and it's £66.33. We having a laugh? That's a carat. Oh my gosh, you get to own one of the most beautiful, one of the most chunky diamond rings. That's lovely. You love those big bold designs. That's brilliant. £66.33. Oh, look at those diamonds go as well. That is a really good price for £66.33. Really reasonable when it comes to diamonds. Absolutely. Don't forget, I've got the champagne diamond coming up very soon. Less than 20 of the 3/4 of a carat champagne diamond. I've got the 1 carat bangle coming up next. Yeah, I think we launched this, didn't we? Anna, well done on the ring. 1 carat. Big, beautiful, bold design. You're not going to be disappointed with those diamonds as well. To pay less than £200, you're dripping in diamonds. I mean, this isn't just a band. This is a band over a band, row after row. I love the centre part of it as well. Really comfortable to wear as well. Hold those lines. Let's have a look at this big champagne again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can resize the big 1 carata. There is a lot of metal at the back, so I would assume so. Just double check with the team anyway. Always good to just triple check. Okay, now I have adored this bangle. I have absolutely adored it for so many different reasons. Oh, isn't it just? That beautiful twist. We launched this. Now, you've got almost 100 diamonds, almost a carat, and over 10 grams of solid sterling silver. Squeezing it under £500. Squeezing it under £500. Now, bangles like this, usually, as you know, very, very expensive, very, very dear in price. Why? Because there's more work, there's more time, there's more articulation and patience and perseverance that goes into a bangle. You've got, I love the way that they've designed the movement and the body of the diamonds. Over 10 grams of silver, 98 beautifully placed stones. You've got the 8 on screen. You've got the open hinge as well, so it's going to fit a lot of wrist sizes. It clips beautifully into place, really secure, and we're already at £93. If you've always wanted to own a diamond bracelet, and please, please, please let me reiterate, these are G to H colour diamonds. G to H colour. These are the best diamonds out of Larique that we do for you. In fact, I don't think I've even seen G to H out of the Larique. 3 interest-free payments on this at just £66. It's one of the most affordable bangles that we've done for you, and it is beautiful. The solid body, the beautiful security with it, the stunning diamonds that you get. Lovely to see you all on the phone line. Sarah, Collector and Kent, lovely to see. It's a full carat as well of a diamond, full carat. Sorry, look at that Argyle diamond. Wow. That's amazing. 5 chances. 5 opportunities. 6.5 and 7.5. You've got the open hinge. Kent, Lincoln, Barbara, Lisa, Ruth. Lovely to have your company. Hold the lines. 2 opportunities. I've only got the silver option here, Katie. Unless I'm being silly, let me double check. Yeah, only got the gold, silver. Now, you've got the gold overlay and the silver. What I love about this design is we've done what all the high-end jewellers have done, which is incorporate their diamonds on the inner part of the hoop. So ultimately what you're getting every single time is this wonderful display of diamonds, because to be honest, if you look at the diamonds here, there's no point in putting them around the back. Why? Because you're not going to see them. Secondly, you get more impact visually when you see them face on. One for yourself and one to other people as well. Yeah. Half a carat. These are going to go to an amazing... I love that we've done these designs. I love that we've brought these pieces for you. And we've set them into silver to say, Do you know what? We're going to do something amazing for you. We're going to absolutely blow these out. We've just done a diamond bangle. We did a huge chunky ring. Yes, we can put them into gold, you know, and going forward we can do that. But let's face it, we want every single customer to be able to own diamonds. Thank you so much, Katie. I've got two versions for you. I've got the gold overlay and I've got the silver. Straight under 200. So you've got the gold overlay and the silver overlay. Beautiful. 3.72 grams of solid sterling silver. Absolutely amazing, amazing price already. What if we said to you today we were going to take diamonds under £100? I don't think anybody would believe us. Diamond hoops under 100. Today. You have got 60 diamonds set into these, almost 4 grams of silver, half a carat, solid sterling silver. You can either get the gold overlay or you can get the sterling silver as well. Totally up to you. By the way, did you know Dave was on at 11 launching no oil Nigerian emerald? No oil emeralds are some of the highest priced emeralds in the world. We're not even done. Under 100 would have been spectacular. But $79.99. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. You've got the gold overlay. You've also got the silver. Totally up to you which one you choose. It's almost 4 grams of sterling silver in this as well. Less than £80 today. Less than £80. Now, I'm a gold overlay girl. You know I love gold. So I'd be getting myself a gold overlay. But also because the price is so good. Oh, actually, the gold overlay has been the most popular. But because, yeah, I just think they look so expensive. Less than £80 here. 4 grams of sterling silver. Half a carat. Fantastic deal. Amazing price. Gold overlay is limited. Unbelievable price. Go, go, go. Quick as you can now, folks. Oh, don't, Luke. 0800 330 8000. I've got the beautiful pieces. I've still got that gorgeous champagne. Got a big, chunky cocktail ring coming up next. Now this I absolutely love. It's like a animated heart. It's gorgeous. That's beautiful, isn't it? I love the curvature. I love how it sort of protrudes off the finger. You get so many different angles. Now, I've got 1 and 1 available in the J to K. Completely natural. Beautiful diamonds. I love, it's almost like a wishbone, but just a really, it's like the most bougiest wishbone ever. Because it's got that dip where you could put that solitaire right at the centre. Maybe you've got a really big solitaire ring, and that would sit so well. Maybe you just love big, chunky, bold jewellery. To be honest, to be under 500 is actually exceptional. Still got G to H colour diamonds here as well. Huh? G to H colour diamonds, completely natural, and you've got a carat. You've got a carat. I think value for money, we're going to go to an amazing price for you. Value for money. I think this is going to be one of the best prices, and you will be able to join the Carat Club. Yes, you will. The Carat Club, ladies and gentlemen, for less than £100 on split pay, and it's going... It's not your price. I know, sorry, I was just about to say it's not your price. I wanted to keep it a surprise, but I just let the cat out of the bag then. Now, this is a carat. Do you want to be a part of the Carat Club? I do. I want to own big, bold, beautiful diamonds like this. You're about to. You're about to. We are going to make this accessible to you. Sarah, Jennifer, Lisa, hello and good morning. Another collector on the Q-Buster. Less than 100, we're going even lower. We're going even lower. Get it on split pay. Do what you've got to do. These are G to H colour natural diamonds of a carat. 169. A massive saving. Remember what I said, value for money here. I thought it was going to be amazing. You've got a carat for 169, £84.50 on split pay. 14 opportunities to do this today. One in the J to K, one in the R to S. 12 chances now. Judy's there. Hello, Judy. Chrissy's just joined us. Sarah, well done. Lynn, hello to you as well. J2K's gone. Single figure stocks. Oh, you've got... Shall I tell you, we've got tomorrow, we've got Peach Morganite, and we've got the... a stunning brand new star, right? Is that in the Peach Morganite hour? Oh, it's beautiful. It's the bezel set, isn't it? Brand new. It is. It's like a Roman Grecian piece. It's beautiful. Brand new tomorrow. I can't wait to bring it to you. And then I've got the most beautiful collection of the Zingira zircon. Brand new. Oh, Sarah said she bought this ring for her daughter. What an amazing mom. That's so sweet. Is it just 'cause, or was it a special occasion, Sarah? Or are you just an amazing mom and just spoiling your daughter? I don't blame you. 0800 330 8000. Marie in South Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Moving on. Now, are you ready? Because I have got one of the biggest carat weights of champagne diamonds that I have in this company. This isn't a quarter of a carat, half a carat. It breaks 3/4 of a carat of 5 spectacular stones that I've got. Do you need me here to tell you? You can see it, right? The most beautiful dispersion. Every single stone is dancing. Every single stone has got it's taken over. Which stone are you looking at? Because every single one of them pops like paparazzi flashes. These champagne diamonds have been an absolute joy to bring around. Since the Argyle mine closure, champagne diamonds from across the world have gone up significantly in price. These are no different. These are big and they're beautiful. It's just that way.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready to own? You can own today 3/4 of a carat. You can do it. You can own sizes that are giants in the diamond world. Giants. I'm talking dispersion. I'm talking scintillation. I'm talking that bing, bang, pop of colour. Each stone is 3.4 mil, which is premium sized in the world of diamonds. As we were talking about earlier, since the closure of the Argyle mine, they were responsible for the majority of the world's output when it came to champagne diamonds. But then what happened to the rest of the world? Well, just like with any gemstone, what normally happens is once one mine closes, it then has a little bit of a negative impact for those purchasing because it goes up in price massively. Like, it goes up exponentially. And I think that's what's so special about these diamonds, is that we could be at astronomical prices for champagne diamonds, but we're not. The Argyle mine is closed. They were responsible for the world's output. We've got champagne diamonds today. They're not small. They're giants in the diamond world, but also they do not disappoint. Look at our diamonds right now. Look at it on the hand. It's lovely in the VT. They always look lovely in the VT. But to see it with the naked eye, to see a diamond shine the way that does, glistening, every single facet, ricocheting, the light is ricocheting against every single facet within that stone. From the coulee to the tabletop surface, 58 facets, it's just boom, bang, it's just explosion of dispersion and brilliance. And this is one of the biggest carat weights that we've got for you in a champagne diamond ring. I think we're highly competitive even there. We say, diamonds are available in abundance. Imagine if these were white diamonds, where we'd be, because we always say that fancy coloured diamonds should be higher in price than white diamonds, right? Oh, honestly, I think it's really difficult for our avenue to even compare ourselves to the high street because, as you know, we don't work in that way. And it sounds so cliche, doesn't it, sometimes? If you were to get this from the high street, it'd be this much, it'd be this price, and all of that. Let's be honest with ourselves. A diamond band, I think, white diamonds, 699, 799. 699, I'd say, was really good in the high street. Fancy coloured diamonds are rare, exceptionally rare. This is the perfect C5 colour. This has got the open champagne. This has got the beautiful dispersion. This should be the price for white diamonds. Remember, even white diamonds have Rappaport pricing. We're looking at fancy coloured diamonds, champagne diamonds. The Argyle mine's closed. Prices of champagne diamonds across the world have gone up in price. It's had a dominoes effect because where do you get them from now? You cannot go to the Argyle mine and mine for any champagne diamonds at all. This is why they are becoming so expensive. This is why they are becoming even rarer than they were when the Argyle mine was producing them. It's set the bar, it really has. This is not where we're closing today. I wanted to appreciate this at this price. I really did. 0% interest. Donna, collector, Kent, lovely to see you. Essex, well done. Shall we do it? Champagne diamonds, 3/4 of a carat. One of the biggest combined carat weights that I've got for you in champagne diamonds here in this company. Premium size diamonds as well. For less than 500. It's on split pay. Go for it. This is not about, this is the value for money. This is 3/4 of a carat. The diamonds themselves are second to none. We're not looking at those diamonds trying to find fire, trying to find dispersion. We know that the Argyle mine is closed, and since that, the dominoes effect should be pushing the price points up. Why is ours not? It's because we bought a long time ago. We are able, and like I was saying earlier to you, if a lot of companies are quite greedy and they'll just put their prices up, we have not done that. We could be closing this at 699 today, and we have not. Clorinda, lovely to see you. Donna, Essex, Kent, hello to you all. Speak to the team about sizing if you want to. This is about value for money, owning some of the most beautiful, rich champagne gold diamonds. It's sublime in its quality, and they are truly, that is one of the biggest combined carat weights I have brought to you in Champagne Diamonds. I've seen this ring before. It does not, Sally, lovely to see you. Get your size as quickly as you can, because you do not want to miss out. 3/4 of a carat. You've got a size, you've got impact, you've got quality, you have got a beautiful, stunning, explosive dispersion, ricocheting. The light hits every single facet, 58 of them, 5 times over. And that's where the impact really does captivate you. Split pay available. New bidder, I see you. Lovely to have your company. Just got to make sure you check out for your size. L to M is just sold out, I'm afraid. Check availability of anything you want to pop on your wish list today. Don't forget, I've got Peach Morganite coming up for you tomorrow. Brand new zircon launch as well, which I'm so excited with you about. And that unbelievable, like Grecian style sarite coming up for you tomorrow. It's going to be very exciting. It's brand new, the sarite I've got for you tomorrow as well. Sally, well done to you. Oh, welcome to the show. Now, if you thought this morning was good, wait till you see what they've got coming up. No oil emeralds. What? No oil emeralds. This is bonkers. 3 chances left. Champagne Diamonds to no oil emeralds. Who do we think we are? It's a premiere launch of the no oil emeralds. The last time I worked with a no oil emerald was with Cap Florence, and they were over £20,000. It's the only time I've ever seen no oil emeralds, and I never thought I'd see one again. Well, Gemporia have only gone and done it, haven't they? They are about to bring you no oil emeralds in literally a minute's time. It's going to be so exciting. I mean, the one that I saw, I actually dropped live on TV, the no oiled emerald, many years ago, and it was something like £20,000. Like I said, I never thought I'd ever get a chance to see no oiled emeralds again, and Gemporia have just gone and done it. This is about to be, I think, one of the most exciting shows I've ever witnessed. And these emeralds are not going to be 20. I don't know how Dave's done it. I'm so excited to know how and why. Because no oil emeralds, they are amongst the rarest emeralds in the world. They are like the pinnacle of emeralds. And we've bought some amazing ones. I think we've outdone ourselves. Yeah, exactly. This is about to be, I think, one of the biggest showcases. Limited stock. It's going to be amazing. The emeralds are beautiful. Are you ready for an absolutely epic day with Adina? Over to you.
Oh, thanks, gorgeous. I'm really excited to take you through this next part of the show. So Dave's just about to join me, but I am buzzing. So many people have messaged about today's event. So it's been long awaited. This is the Wellness Week. It is about, well, for me anyway, what it means to take care of yourself. And genuinely, I think it's going to be one of the most profoundly relaxing mornings we can take you through. I've launched my own collection of fragranced natural aromatherapy oil, basically. And they are my favourite fragrance in a candle. And I can tell you, I've had so many messages about these. I'm really proud of this collection, and it is about well-being. My favourite fragrances ever to work with in aromatherapy oils and in candles, and I really do go for that natural fragrance, is Ylang Ylang, Neroli and Bergamot. And this for me, so each one is destined really for, where you're at, basically. And they can be all complementary lit together, but they are 100% soy wax oils, and the oils themselves are aromatherapy oils. So there's no pre-orders until the main show. They do come in a gift box, and they come with natural gemstones, all representative of what it means to kind of hold that energy, that calm energy through your body. So I've worked with amethyst, with quartz and with rose quartz, and they all come with those 3 kind of palm stones. For me, it's all about sort of just taking some time, basically. And they are designed to either go in your room or by the bath or wherever you want, but they honestly are, fragrance-wise, the most gorgeous. Now, I'm also launching a massage gemstone with my Renew aromatherapy oils. That's to go with the oils. The oils I'm offering today come with a beautiful carrier oil as well. And they are my 3 favourite aromatherapy oils. I'll talk about the benefits of those shortly, but basically bergamot, neroli and ylang-ylang. And the 3 together, incidentally, are insane. When you open the box, genuinely, everyone's like, oh my God, that is the nicest fragrance Skimby's ever launched. I feel really complimented, really, on this collection. I'm also launching my 7 chakra. This is on a plinth, and it's got the light that lights the gemstones up, and it comes with a charger as well. But you'll get different coloured lighting, which is honestly so. It's like a little lead that you can plug in, and then it's basically rechargeable essentially. So. You don't need to change the batteries or anything like that. You can sensibly use the little charger that comes. It looks like a sort of classic USB charger. I'll show it to you shortly. But right now, I have got I can't forget. Oh my God, these are amazing. So these are phenomenal. The last time I did a show like this, the pyramids literally sold out before we got the graphics in live. They are phenomenally powerful in terms of crystal healing. And for those of you that know a little bit about Oregon pyramids, they come with a copper wire that channels that energy in such a way you will get the full benefits of the piece, basically. And there's 3 gemstones. I'm looking at obsidian, black obsidian, lapis lazuli, and of course the beautiful quartz as well. You've got amethyst quartz in there. So it's going to be one of those opportunities today. Those will sell out. Everybody that talks about the Oregon pyramids go crazy over them, and they come with their individual gift boxes as well. So it's a wellness day. I'm going to start you off with the rarest, most collectible emeralds the world has ever seen. For anyone that knows a little bit about no oil emeralds, they are some of the purest, most asked for, and certainly rarest emeralds on the planet today. This is a collection that cannot be missed. They are diva gemstones. I love emerald anyway, but this has got to be the most important emerald showcase of the year so far.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. Good morning, wherever you're tuning in from. Look, you're about to get the opportunity to own the greatest emeralds we've ever had as a business. This is going to be probably the greatest ever saving you'll ever make. The minute you have a certified no oil emerald, the price is like 5 figures per carat. Pretty much 99% of all no oil emeralds on the market come from Muso or Chivor. They come from the old Colombian mines, and it's the rarest of the rare. This is an opportunity that I picked up at the beginning of this year, something that I wasn't intending to find. And I just want to take you back there briefly. At the beginning of this year in January, I was out in Sri Lanka. Obviously, when you go to Sri Lanka, you're there for sapphires, not just the Sri Lankan sapphires, but it's one of the centres where sapphires are sent to be cut. We hadn't been there for a while, and we was like, right, we're going to go and get some deals over the line, and we did, and there's some incredible things coming your way. And we were in Berawula, which is the largest and oldest gem market in existence. It's been there for 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Has this amazing history. It's the largest and oldest open air market, and you have like a crossroads at the centre, and you have tens of thousands of gem dealers that are there every single day, and you have all of the labs there as well, so you can just go and get things certified immediately. It's probably the perfect gem trading centre in the world. And we set up office there, and we obviously put the word out that we're there to buy. For this year, for our birthday, we're looking for sapphires and rubies, and they have incredible spinels. And this is like one of the pictures of me and the team. And I think you've got some videos which Tom's going to show you right now, which is the guys lining up. We were there with the Guild Gem Lab, which is great, which is the Chinese people at the other end of the table. Wow. One of the things that like blew me away was someone presented me with these emeralds, and on the picture here is one of the stones. Thank you so much, Tom. Sorry to be a pain. And I wasn't interested, I'll be honest, Adina. And the reason I wasn't interested is because obviously Gemporia are footing the bill, and like we have budgets, and like we might be in the market for something, we might not be in the market for another thing, and you'll know as well, Adina. If you were to say, I want this, they'll go, well, we've got like $100,000 of that already, right? It's just, and I understand that. So we are currently, as a business, not looking for emeralds. We did $1 million deal last year on Zambian, if you remember. Huge deal, incredible opportunity. So really, there's a bit of I'll be honest, an emerald buying ban, essentially. Like, because we're just like, we've got so many emeralds, an incredible price, and because the deal was so large, like you judge everything by that price per carat.
Sure.
So if it's a smaller deal, the price per carat is generally going to be higher. And like, obviously our team in the accounts department will be like, hold on, we've got, and I'm just giving fake numbers here, but they'll go, you want us to buy an emerald for $500 a carat, but we've got these emeralds for $50 a carat. And it's like, but that deal was 10,000 carats. This deal is like 100 carats. Yeah. It is what it is. And so I said to the guy, it was a really easy decision. He was like, look at this emerald. Obviously, it's an amazing emerald, but I said, we're not interested right now. Like, not for me, thank you. Being polite. And then he said something to me, and a lot of people say a lot of things all the time. Right? Yeah. Honestly, like, I did a deal literally last week on, like, for my own business on some sapphires. And the gentleman said, these are old production, it's Jammu, so like some jam deposit, Indian cashmere sapphire. Yeah. Very, very high price, but not in comparison to the market. Yeah. And there was about 80 stones. And he said, like, my father, bought these years and years ago, and we put the money in escrow, which is how we all operate to protect ourselves, which means it goes to a third party, it's held until things are verified. And then I sent the stones to a lab, and they come back as Afghan. Right? It's still amazing, still no heat, still blue, but like, not the price that I'm paying. And so I'm out of pocket for the lab certs anyway now. And I had to turn down the deal. And that happens all the time. People want a quick deal, especially if you don't have a relationship with them. Sherman says it's no oil. And I was like, it's not no oil, right? And the reason I'm saying that, just so you know, is because there's no oil emeralds in the world, really. And to help you understand that, all emeralds are oiled. So emeralds aren't cut in routine cutting houses. Like, we have our own cutting facilities in Jaipur that cut all the Glen Lera stuff, that cut the Rudy Wabito things, and cut other stones as well, like our fire opals and whatever else we buy in the rough. If it's not like maybe like an elite stone, if the price per carat isn't sky high, we'll have our team cut it. One, to keep the cost down, and two, to inform our team. That's it. They can cut every stone, but they won't cut emeralds. Like, you can go to Bangkok, they cut every stone, even the best stones in the world, but they won't cut emeralds. An emerald cutting house only cuts emeralds, like a diamond cutting house only cuts diamonds. There's a few reasons for that. One of the reasons is you can't use machinery, like you can't use modern machinery, because the rotation of the wheel, like, which is usually motorized in classic cutting now with all stones, the vibration of that and the temperature of that shatters emeralds because they're included, right? So they have jardins, they have fissures. So it has to be heavily controlled. So it is literally by hand that they cut emeralds, even when they mass produce them. So you have to have specialist cutting facilities, and all of these cutting facilities use oil. Like, literally there's oil on the lap wheel for every emerald. That's why you have oil grading certificates. So even an emerald that doesn't need oil will be certified as insignificant oil, which means it hasn't been oiled, but there is oil residue on it because it's cut in an emerald cutting house where there is oil everywhere.
Got you.
That's routine. That's what happens. So when you, obviously there are examples like the Rockefeller emerald, $1 million emeralds, it's no oil. Like that's because when they pulled that out of the mine in Colombia, that emerald was so crazy, it was so insane that was sent somewhere else. That didn't go in a job lot. It didn't go to an emerald cutting facility.
No,
because,
separate.
and that's why minor oil emeralds are so expensive. They're so valuable. Because minor oil means it didn't need oil, but there is oil there. Like you just have to be honest. So when he said it's no oil, I was like, it's not, right? And I thought, and like it got my back up a bit. I was like, I know what you're doing. I know it sounds awful now in retrospect, but I just want to be really honest with you. I was like, and I said to him, I didn't even negotiate. I said, if you go and get this certified and it comes back as no oil, I'll buy it and I'll buy everything you've got, right? Because I knew there's no risk. It's going to come back even if it's minor oil. He went and got it certified, came back the next day. I wasn't even expecting to see him again. And he put the certificate in front of me and the Guild Gem Lab were with me and it was no oil.
Wow.
Like we've never worked in oil emeralds. Minor oil is amazing, but no oil, it's like they're literally $100,000 stones. And so I literally said, and the guild had put on the trip, so there's like an itinerary. I said I want to break away from the trip, happy to cover it. Like the teams, they had loads of places they wanted us to go. I wanted to go and meet this guy's cutting team. And he's known in the industry, right? Because that's not my office. I don't have an office in Sri Lanka. Like that's the office of a team that I work with in Sri Lanka, and they were kind enough to lend us this office. And they said, yeah, we know these guys, they're great, they're amazing. They cut some of the best sapphires in the world. I said, I want to go and see his workshop, I want to see what he's doing. And basically, the way that Sri Lanka operates, the same as like Thailand, what they do is they have very strong family ties, and they basically go and find like these new deposits, right? So members of the family will go out to East Africa, they'll go out to West Africa, they'll go out to all these locations, and you're only allowed a visa for a certain amount of time. And they literally, when one comes back, another one goes, right? And they keep it in the family because they trust one another. What they do is they buy stones and they control that source, that location, because they own the cutting expertise. Happens all over the world, right? Ethiopian paraiba that's just discovered last week. I messaged the guy that I know in Ethiopia, and I was like, it's brand new. It's not even a confirmed deposit yet, because a field gemologist hasn't been out there. It's like reports. And I was like, this is a mad opportunity for Gemporia, for me, for everyone. And we happen to know a lot of people in Ethiopia. You know, we've worked with many stones from there, from the opals through to many other stones. And I said, like, is one of the reports true? And what's the price of the rough? It's $20,000 a gram. Already. And that's rough, right? So even if it's a 20% yield, that equates to about 20,000 a carat already. One, because the quality is amazing, but two, because the Thai buyers are there, the Sri Lankan buyers are there, and the Chinese buyers are there. They descend on these locations. That's how it works. I remember having a conversation with this family who did this deal on the emeralds. And I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but I am. He was telling me, because I was like, he's like, we have family all over the world. We control these sources. And one of the other things they're famous for cutting for, the people that did these emeralds, are Mahenge spinel. Like the best Mahenge spinel you've ever seen, like the pink material that's just nuts. And Tanzanian rubies, like Windsor rubies, the best. And I was asking him about it, and he literally said, I was like, I'd love to go out there, I'd love to do some filming and stuff. And he said to me, it's super dangerous. And I was like, what do you mean? And he said, when we go to Tanzania or Mozambique, right, what we do is we befriend the artisanal miners, and we literally accept that because the artisanal miners don't fully understand the material, they're not gemologists. We completely accept that we're going to lose money until we find the good stones. But we buy everything. So they build the trust of the miners. So the miners will come, and a lot of times it will be material that's just not worth anything, but they will pay over the odds for it. So the miners come back, right? So they accept that. They also buy these miners. It's amazing. They buy them mobile phones. They buy them the best designer things from Sri Lanka. They bring them across because they want to build this trust, right? And they say like that we know half the stuff we don't even send back to Sri Lanka because it's not worth it. But like because they know we pay fair prices, when they find a good stone, it's going to come to us. And that good stone could be worth $1 million, right? If it's a ruby. So this is the practice that they have. But they also talk about how they're also like at the risk of, they talked about they have a house in Arusha. And at one point they were there, I met the guy who was there, and he was there with his brother, and they heard banging on the wall of this. I guess it's like a hut. And again, I don't want to romanticize this, but essentially like criminals like burst through the wall with machetes.
Gosh.
Yeah, and just like rob them, right? And again, I'm not casting aspersions, but I'm just talking about how, like, you know, going direct to source and opportunities like this, people take huge risks, right? Yeah, and that's the reality. You know the story of Camberwell Bridges, and they were like, look, these are the risks. Because I was like, I want to come and film, and he was like, you don't. He was like, we literally, this has happened twice. The second time, we literally have money in a safe now just to give them. Because if you don't have it, you could be dead, right?
Yeah.
And like, I don't want to, again, talk out of turn, but there's certain, like, people you have to bribe, even including police, like in certain countries, right? And it's like, it's all tightly controlled and things like that, and I just want to be really honest. But they did say how it works, right? So they're going to these different locations and they're finding these incredible stones, and it's expensive. It's not like, they're not going direct to source and ripping people off. They're going direct to source and paying over the odds to make sure that they bring it to them rather than taking it to the Chinese or taking it to the Thai. So it's super competitive, even in that location. So these deals are huge risky ventures. They heard about these emeralds, right? And they said, we're the best cutters in the world. They're very proud Sri Lankans, but they don't cut emeralds. All emeralds are cut in India, you know that. Like in Jaipur, they're the best.
Thousands of years.
Yeah, since the Maharajas, the Mughals.
Yeah.
And they were like, it can't be that hard, like, we're going to do it. And so they tried it years ago with Nigerian emerald from the Jos Plateau, which is the material that Yanni's talked about before, which is like, it's aquamarine / emerald. This is a completely different deposit. And some labs grade this as Columbia. That's how good it is because the chromium content's so high. But the price initially was super low. So they were like, we're going to go over there and we're going to buy this material and we're going to see if we can cut it. And his words to me were, we bought huge amounts of this rough, we cut it, and they don't know how to cut emeralds, so they don't oil it. But pretty much all emeralds need oil, right? So he's like, we didn't know that. So we actually have lost on this parcel. They said, like, this parcel, like, we're never going to make our money back. Because even though we got such a good deal on the huge amounts of rough, because we didn't oil the material, only the 1% made it. If we'd have oiled it, we'd have got like an amazing yield and amazing cutting.
Okay, I get
But the reality is, only the stones that were the absolute supreme made it out. And like, because the price then would have to be so high, they'd never make a return on it. So they said to us, they was like, you can have it, like, almost. And that's why these deals are going to be incredible. I'm going to show you that when this goes and is cut by actual emerald cutters, this material, you pay maybe $10,000 a carat for it. But this team, they've openly lost tens of thousands of dollars on this deal. We have done other deals with them, so don't feel too bad. We did some deals on Mahenge Spinel, which is coming this year in the birthday, and we did some deals on some exquisite sapphires that are going to be coming this year as well. But this emerald is literally the greatest opportunity you're going to get.
It is.
And if we'd have paid anywhere near the market price for this entire collection would be one of a kind.
Yeah.
And it'd be in platinum.
It's parcels like this that I know at Gemporia for 20 years, we don't just get excited about. They are the briefest moment. I mean, there are collectors today watching that will have benefited fully from moments like this.
100%. Like,
but not very often. I need to add that.
We have to be open-minded.
So rarely.
We have to be open-minded and unbiased. Like I
Yeah.
said, I went there. I wasn't even meant to buy emeralds. It was literally a ban on emeralds. 1. 2, I'm there just for corundum, really, sapphire, ruby, maybe spinel, and we did those deals. But like, as you said, like, an opportunity like this comes about, and the deal's like it's so good. I'll be honest. I didn't even ring Gemporia.
No.
Like, I didn't even, like, fortunately, like, Jake was there with me, right, in this part of the trip. But like, every time I do a significant deal, I have to talk to accounts. It's my job. Like, they're absolutely footing the bill. But like, I didn't have time, and I was like, this deal's actually insane, and I don't care. Like, there's no way anyone can reprimand me for this, because I'm literally about to offer you the best emeralds on planet Earth for below the market price. Like, you will pay, from us, you'll pay more for a Zambian emerald. And I'm honest to a fault, and I know you're the same, Adina. That's how we operate. We're not scripted. I'm just going to be deadly honest with you. You'll never buy a better emerald from this channel again.
No.
But you could, on this same channel, you could spend 10 times the price, and you don't get an emerald this good. That is down to the fact that we got an incredible deal. We're passing it on. I just want you to help you understand how important these emeralds are. Just very briefly, I think just the fact that they're no oil is nuts. Like, anyone who knows emeralds knows that. This is, you see that article there? That's the emeralds that Yanni talks about. So they're the ones that are like a Quaber beryl, I guess we'd call them. But this material that we've got today is a new mine. So this is not like the aquamarine mine from the Jos Plateau in Nigeria.
No.
They actually never certified as emeralds because they lacked the chromium contents. Even though they were green, they didn't have chromium, so they were green beryl. And they were beautiful. This new mine is in Nasawara State. It's a very small mine right now, but the emeralds look like Paraiba tourmaline, and they are very expensive. It's got high chromium, like I said, like Columbia, but it also has high vanadium, which makes it really unique. It means it has like unparalleled clarity and a blue glow. So these emeralds are literally the most incredible emeralds I've ever seen. And then, like, I just want you to understand how no-oil emeralds are viewed. So, like, Assay Jewelry here, they did this, a reel, I guess you'd call it.
When does an emerald become an investment?
And they say when it's no oil and near flawless, okay, and Colombian material, of course. Now, just want you to understand.
I know what everyone's about to receive, and I can honestly tell you, you've got both those things in every emerald.
Yeah, so no-oil emeralds account for less than 1% of all emeralds in the world, or gem quality emeralds. And 99% of that less than 1% always come from the Colombian mines. There's never going to be commercial availability of no-oil emeralds. They don't exist. They're like myths. This tiny collection I've got for you today is on par with the best emeralds in the world, and you'll find stones like this. This one is 12 grand. This is from Ceylon as well, which is where this was cut. So this is a 3 carat, untreated, neon, bluish green Nigerian emerald. And they talk about the neon mint bluish green color that glows in the light and is spectacular. They talk about how it's untreated, high transparency, exceptionally rare. 99.9% of emeralds are treated with oil or resin. This is an heirloom gem for an exceptional ring. It's Nigerian, it's untreated, and you'll see that it's from Ceylon, because some of these people took these risks and they cut them, but they didn't understand emeralds, so they cut them with no oil, which is great for the 0.1% that doesn't need oil. But the kilograms that they bought just shattered, and they looked terrible, and they had no color because they should have been oiled. That's why these stones have to be these prices, like 12 grand. This one here is £2,000, but it's oiled.
Yeah,
that's a
and 1.5 carats.
GIA certified. It's oiled with cedar oil. But they say we're looking at a GIA certified 1.5 carat near round green emerald from Nigeria, modified brilliant cut, transparent, minor oil, F1. Every emerald in what we're about to offer you today is no oil. Amazing. It's the absolute pinnacle. You go to the Natural Emerald Company in Britain, and they have a stone like this, right, which is killer. It's amazing, step cut. It's a Nigerian emerald, and it's no oil. As you can see, the comments on that literally say no indications of any clarity enhancement. And it's 1.6 carats, and it's $6,000.
Wow.
1.6 carats.
I'm just getting to obviously go. I mean, I know this is an incredible deal, but when you see this material, you'll be like, how is it? The same question will probably arise for you as did for Dave.
And that's why I wanted to tell you how we did it. So even when they're oiled, if it's F1, if it's minor oil, like about 1.5 carats, we saw it's like, what was it?
6 grand.
No, that was no oil. That was no oil.
Oh, okay, right.
Sorry, I just want to go back and make sure.
I think it was
$2,600, right? Yeah. That was like minor oil F1. Same carat weight roughly.
Yeah.
When you have no oil, then it
jumps to 6,000.
And this stone here is 1.11 carats. It's a natural emerald from Nigeria. It's vivid green. It's eye clean. It's no oil, very rare. And it's about $6,000 a carat. About $6,000 a carat. We'll offer you this deal once. This is one last stone, right? As promised, because I said to the guy, if it's no oil, we'll take them. He says, as promised, every emerald in this small lot is certified no oil. Are you taking the entire lot? This grade is selling here in Berawula now for $5,000 per carat minimum.
Wow.
And they literally said, it's the only time ever they said, we're happy to break the deal or separate the deal as you wish. They're like, you don't even have to take it all. We're happy to take some of these. But because they shook my hand, and this is the way the industry works, and because of the Mahenge and the Canary Sapphire deal, which we've done, then you can take a small portion at the agreed price, or you can take all of it. But this is literally thank you so much, one of the most important moments you're ever going to get.
No indications of clarity enhancement.
Yeah.
Natural emerald, natural beryl. That's the part today. And for so many people are going, right, these are the real treasures in the world. And they're so few and far between, I can't even begin. Most people don't even realise that the majority of emeralds will have some kind of treatment, if not oiling.
Always oil.
You know,
like every
genuinely, time. It's the majority, I would say, of emeralds.
Every emerald is oil.
Unless you're buying an auction house piece.
Yeah, and even then
potentially you might.
Minor oil, insignificant oil. What's the size of the first piece before we even show it? Sorry.
It's just under a carat is the first piece.
Okay.
And
This is
7 by 5.
This is an outrageous opportunity. There's a stone here, right? There is a stone here, GIA report of a Nigerian emerald, absolutely exquisite step cut.
18,000 US dollars. No,
because it's
pounds.
no oil. Yeah, and it's 2.25 carats. So that's literally almost like 10,000 pounds. It's literally over $10,000 a carat. And they call it a rare investment emerald. GIA certified as no oil with a unique and highly coveted bluish green colour with exceptional clarity. Yeah, that's the stone. Thank you. That stone there. That's the exact stone. That's 20 grand, $20,000 or more.
Bonkers.
Bluish green, no oil, transparent. Okay, the first stone I'm going to bring you, bang.
No oil.
No oil.
Natural,
Yeah.
glowing green. I mean, it's just, and I love that it's been kissed by platinum.
Yeah, so it's completely platinum plated. Everything that touches his emerald is platinum. Everything that touches your skin is platinum. It's literally platinum plated silver, which is crazy. 30-second clock, I'm going to bring this live. I'm literally
But
looking
these aren't replaceable emeralds.
No
That's
way.
the point. This parcel was literally one of those moments, the handshake, right? It's the handshake, it's the, we're not going back. You know, this is now, we know what's happened to you with this particular parcel. They're not going to make that mistake again.
I'm going to start this clock now. I'm going to show it you on Adina's hand in the worst lighting. And that's the best emerald you're ever going to buy.
Look at how
That's an emerald, guys.
Extraordinary.
And it's not just an emerald, it's a no oil emerald.
Emeralds. This is the diva of all emeralds because honestly, that colour just sings. It's a blue-green and it's just incredibly clean, you know.
That's the best emerald this channel's ever offered.
Yeah,
And we've
sure.
sold emeralds, right? And you know this, for £20,000. Colombian emeralds. Remember the Lara Bennett collection?
Yes.
Where Steve bought an antique collection of Colombian emeralds. They were oiled and then they were recut by Glen Lara at 20 grand. This is the better emerald, 100%.
Yeah, it is.
Like, objectively, like, you're about to get the craziest deal you've ever seen.
Look at the stone. I mean, it's alive. It's sort of, for me, it's one of those examples that you see at another kind of auction house altogether. You know, the one that you're outbidding for. There are very few emeralds in the world that you're going to see. And also with a certificate of authenticity, that is your promise really to owning something really spectacular. Even according to the GIA, who talk about what they say investment grade emeralds. Like, these are emeralds that are so few and far between.
You can't actually refer to a no oil emerald without referring to investment, even though we're not allowed to.
Yeah, no,
that's the only bracket it's in. Like, it's not commercially available. You're not going to find it in any jewellers. You're not even going to find it in a London jewellers. Like, you might find a Colombian emerald for sure. You might find an emerald for 15, 20 grand. But like, if you ask for a no oil emerald, they literally don't exist. They're not easy. There's no mine that produces them. They're too rare. And the idea that this happened by accident, and the fact that you're about to get this, and it's a carat, well, it's 96 points, but you're getting this unique solitaire. It's transparency. You've got the high chromium content, which means it's so close to Columbia. But then you've got a high vanadium content, which means it's actually one of the cleanest emeralds I've ever seen. And it has that blue glow. These are the people we did the deal with. Like, I was not prepared. Yeah, for sure, but I was not prepared.
Look at those.
To have an opportunity on emeralds like this. I honestly, the deal I'm about to do, I hope there's someone watching with enough money to buy a few of these. And I don't even mean two. I mean, like, if you're in a position to buy 5 or 10 of these.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds crazy, but do you know the price we're going to?
Well, I've got an inkling.
Okay.
I already know that if you were a trader coming in and probably resetting, this would be beneficial for you.
Mel, you know the price I'm going to, right? You actually know the price.
Does,
okay.
yeah.
So if you were to buy 10 of them at that price point,
I don't think you'd even
shouldn't
get
get you one.
stone
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't even get the per carat price. Like, it's wild.
These are already selling out, by the way. These aren't even going to hang around. They're going to be sold out. The whole collection is stunning. I mean, it really is.
And
is that all we've got?
Yeah, but the excruciating thing here is, we'll bring you a Larique emerald this year. We'll bring you Larique emeralds, it might be from Colombia, it might be from Zambia, right? And it'll be £2,500, £3,000, right? And it'll be in platinum with diamonds or whatever. And I'm going to openly tell you, like, that's based on the deal we did. Like, if you want actually objectively the most valuable emerald we've ever offered, objectively, then it's here. And yet,
18 left.
Yeah.
And they're selling out as we speak. I mean, these are opportunities that you could be watching. You could have been watching since day dot and never seen a no oil, certified no oil emerald of this caliber and quality. We wouldn't have had, because we wouldn't have been able to offer you such. So again, it's deposits like these, it's finds like these, but it's more than that. It's more than just even serendipity. It's literally securing something that at that point.
Yeah, I hope someone tuned into this show and doesn't like emeralds. I hope someone tuned in and said, I've never liked emeralds. Because I get that, right? Because you're not seeing an emerald like this. Am I right? Like, an emerald, I'm looking at it on the hand there, across the studio, no one has emeralds like that. Like, I have literally seen $40,000 emeralds that don't look that good.
I know.
And they're minor oil, or they're insignificant oil, and people are shouting about that.
Look at the stone. I've got people buying more than one.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Recommended.
I'm so
really
happy for you.
recommended. An unmissable event, really, for these. I mean, it's one of the most limited showcases I've ever done. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. It's a 6-piece suite show, and the quantities are nowhere near. You just know it's one of those buys. You know, I always see those. It's like that pigeonholed buy of sort of rarity that.
You know, I'm going to give you a price now, and it should automatically just sell out.
Yeah, well, it
and
is
yet
already.
we're not going to be done, and that's the scariest thing. Imagine walking into Sotheby's, Christie's. I mean, I don't know where you go to get emeralds like this, and they go, this is a 1 carat. It's a no oil emerald. It's extraordinarily rare. It's certified, and you're just there going, oh my God, just to see one's epic. Imagine if they said, you know what, you can own this today.
Yeah.
For £500.
With an authenticity card, by the way. They probably.
Imagine that.
No, I can't imagine it.
I can make this a promise. That's never happened for anyone in the history of like emerald buying, and yet I'm going to put that price on the screen and I'm not done. And that's the embarrassing thing, because we're going lower, and this should sell out. 500 quid, you buy 2 of these, it's £1,000 right now, and we're nowhere near done. The crystal, the clarity, the exceptional, unbelievable, like, we may never be able to sell another emerald after this.
Well,
because if this is your benchmark, it's fine if this is your benchmark for 30 grand, and you go, well, I can't afford that, so I'll buy. But like, if £500 can get you an emerald like this, why would you spend £2.5 grand on any other emerald? Here, even. It's going to be epic. I'm going to go lower. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you've got as many as you can. Straight down your deal, $299.
Ginger, I know this is one of those moments. It's extraordinary to know or feel or realise how rare these emeralds are, but to have the opportunity to get them, not for thousands today, less than £300 just for that stone. I mean, even commercial grade will cost you more than that today.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Like I said, the guys that cut this lost huge amounts of money on it.
Yeah.
Because they were like,
left.
we can cut anything, like we can cut emeralds, but they didn't realise you need to oil emeralds. So like, pretty much 90% of the kilograms, they're just gone.
We're down to single figures.
Yeah, sorry.
That's a quantity that's nowhere near enough. With people buying more than one, with how exciting it is. There's 30 if you've got it in your baskets, there's 8 left. That number is disappearing. If you want your size, great. If you don't get your size,
that's it.
The point.
That is the point of it.
Yeah.
If you are even contemplating like the convenience of your size, you're
Just
missing
get
the point.
stone.
Like, hopefully you're resetting it anyway. Like, if you're going, they didn't have the TTU, like, but you were offered a no oil emerald that looked that good, and the inconvenience of just resizing it, which is going to cost you next to nothing,
And
you missed out on that deal.
No oil,
No way.
natural, completely unenhanced emerald.
Yeah.
Extraordinary, clean material.
My
I mean,
God.
it dances in the light.
Yeah.
I've never seen emerald look like that before.
No.
Other than it being potentially Colombian.
I've
but
seen.
even Colombian is heavily.
Yeah, I was in Geneva 2 years ago, right, when the red diamond sold to Lawrence Graff. I was there. They also, one of the headline lots was the Queen of the Amazon. It's an incredible Colombian emerald. There was a 15-minute bidding war on it. It sold for over $11 million. And it's a massive stone.
Yeah.
Didn't look anywhere near as good as this. God's honest truth. That's the truth.
Yeah.
For me, the best of Nigeria's gemstones are the most beautiful. Deborah, you know what? It's hard to disagree with this opportunity on the screen.
Thanks, Martin. Morning.
Wow.
These rings, they are superb colour and clarity. Feel very lucky to own these.
Well done, Martin.
Congratulations. They really are extraordinary stones.
5 left.
Listen, there's a lot of you there. Over 30 of you with these in your basket. Lisa in Bergen says, I have this emerald. I have never seen anything like it. So glowy and clean, unbelievable. We'll treasure it
These are
forever.
collectors that
Please
own
do.
it, that they've got it home, that have seen it. Like, you think this looks good, I do too.
Free.
And you see it in the studio, you think it looks good. Like Lisa's just said, like, I've got it, and it's insane. And Martin's got 2, and he's like, never seen anything like it. Like, this is real people
Completely
that have got this
natural
home.
emerald.
And there was...
these are not stones that can be overlooked. I think they are so rare. Even for us, I mean, you can feel it, can't you? It's palpable, the excitement for even us to obtain something where this is our kind of our speciality.
Elaine, again.
When we drop on, we talk about events like this for years after. We will always refer back to limited shows of this nature. Yeah. Thank you so much for your messages. Elaine, that's lovely.
Thank you, Elaine.
Thank you, sweetheart. Loads of you dialing through still. 2 left. We'll get 1 left. We're going to leave that with you. Check out on the web. Obviously, we will resize it for free.
I'll tell you something, honestly. Like, we don't forecast for deals like this. You don't go out looking for them, they don't exist. Like, there are tons of presenters at this very channel, right? You know them, I know them, that have, you know, saved up and bought a really special emerald from Gemporia, like a Larique. I can name 2 that I know of that have them, they wear them every day. I got this Larique emerald, and because sometimes they'll come to me and they go, is it worth it? Have a look at this. You know, they just ask my opinion because it's a fan, it's like $1,000, $2,000. And like, those, and I mean, I have to be honest, like, these weren't available then. These are the better emeralds than even our own staff members have. That's the truth. Like, like it doesn't mean that they made a wrong choice. This is just outrageous opportunity. It's literally the best deal I've ever done in my career.
Look at this portrait set now.
This is like the Tiffany Soleil or Celeste design.
I love it. I love this setting. And that is how you show off an exceptional emerald.
Oh yeah, just double halo. Let it sit on a bed of fire. And again, thank you for just honing in on this, Tom. You know, we're talking no clarity enhancement. This is the best deal I've ever done in 10 years of buying gemstones. And I've bought millions of dollars of jade, and I'm very proud of that. I've bought exquisite stones to your screen. But like, this was an accident. This was like one of those moments, and I'll never top this. Like, it doesn't matter if I bought imperial jade tomorrow. How can you ever top buying a collection of no oil Columbia grade emeralds?
Look at the colour. I mean, it's alive. It glows. It actually glows like a pareba.
Exactly. There's only 3 sizes. Sorry, guys. Again, reset, get it resized, do whatever you want. Like, this is
love the platinum.
One of the most beautiful pieces I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's going to be a sellout auction. LMN, LMNO, PQ, 3 sizes. Get involved as soon as you can. That's a decent sized emerald as well. There's a lot of you there. If you're currently in the queue, I know there's still a queue from the last auction. Yeah. If you are on the web on the last auction, do make sure that you've checked out, because I think we've sold out of quantity. So
maybe you've got your emerald. Maybe you got that first piece, and maybe you're looking at this going, I might get one for my daughter, or I might get one for a family member, or I might get one for years to come. I might get one and do something else with it. I might get it reset. I might put it into 18K or platinum. Like, I'm openly telling you, you cannot. There's investors out there that wouldn't believe this is happening. Like, genuinely, no oil emeralds, I've never seen them below 5, 10 a carat, and then for them to be this good as well. It's absolutely.
It's incredible, isn't it? When you think, you know, we've done Lariques and go, we just never seen this material before, and you know, and what's amazing about this show, it's affordable for so many collectors to go, yeah, I can be part of something exceptional in the jewelry world, right? That's your power. You know, you're holding that in your fingertips, and the fact that we've allowed, you know, we've really, I think, to be able to share the fact that it is kissed with platinum, but it's still affordable, is just extraordinary. Thank you, Gorge. Yeah, imagine owning an emerald of this colour.
Absolutely. But I mean, that literally is better than any Larique emerald I've ever bought you. And that's not knocking our Larique emeralds. Like, if you walked into a store and you got a piece like this, a no oil emerald offered to you, you try it on, it's going to be considered. It's going to be tens of thousands of pounds. Yeah. Anywhere else. I mean, obviously it would be completely in platinum, 18 karat gold, it'd be diamonds, but like the emerald at the heart of that, it's not just an emerald anymore. Yeah. It's like one of the rarest stones ever mined. And you've got a supreme example here. And I'm just going to let you know that you can own it, you can afford it. I'm going to start you off. The last one I started off for 500 quid, didn't I?
Yeah, which is already too low. I mean, that per carat price.
I'm going to start off here just for, I see you guys there. Start me off at 299, nowhere near them. Yeah.
Wow.
For one of the most beautiful designs
Listen,
of the
you
show.
need to be part of this show today. There's just no way you can afford to miss. It's one of those that you can't afford to miss out on something so rare and evocative in your private jewellery collection. Collector says, in
Thank you.
Milford says, looks like Paraiba. It does. It
Yeah.
glows like Paraiba.
And just so you know, this is so many times rarer than any Paraiba. Even your Brazilian Windex Blue, $60,000 per carat Paraiba tourmaline, a true no-oil emerald, is not just rare, it's many times rarer. We are making this look all too normal and all too casual. Like, wait until this is gone and we never hear of this again. I'll probably even question it in years to come. I'll go, did we actually do no-oil emerald? I mean, that's how crazy it is. And I'm about to take a huge hit on this price point. I'm about to offer you a deal. The only thing I will say is those are the 3 sizes available. If your size isn't there, does it matter? I hope not. Like, I hope you just go and get it resized. I hope you get it reset. I just hope you're in there to get this. No clot. You're about to own that kind of Tiffany-inspired double halo, the Harry Winston double halo design. It draws the attention to the most incredible emerald I've ever seen.
Isn't that stunning?
And I'm going to do it.
I'm looking at it thinking already it's like a £700-800. Like, if I didn't know that was no oil,
for sure.
knowing that it's no oil
Then,
today, that's a full-figure piece of jewellery. Like, hands down, just for the stone alone.
Just quickly before I do this, that shot there on your hand.
Yeah.
I'm literally looking at that shot there.
Look at that.
Anyone sees that in your hand, they're going to ask about it. They're going to go, oh my God, what is that? And you're going to go, it's a no-oil emerald.
One of the rarest emeralds.
And they're going to Google it. They're going to look up what a no-oil emerald means, what it should mean.
That's what it means.
Yeah.
£18,000 for a 2-carat stone, certified natural. Yours is certified natural.
Yeah.
So you've already got, this is what the Gemporia deal is about. This is what Gemporia is about, realistically. These are those rare sort of TV moments, and I just, it is what we are passionate about bringing you. I just think, for those of you who are already in this auction, congratulations.
Straight down.
Everybody pays the final low price. So even though that's impressive, it's not your final low price.
No, your final low price on this is go $199 for a design that should be in should be Hatton Garden, should be in the Burlington Arcade, should be in Fifth Avenue.
It's one of those. It's click checkout now instantly. There are so many going. Click, yep, buy now. Not missing out. Not at less than £200. Not for a no oil piece that size.
And
not
that
for that quality and design for sure. 17 chances. Watch that go to single figures because it's absolutely flying.
I hope you're multi-buying.
Check out on the Webaroo as soon as you can. Multi-bidders, go for it. Honestly, you cannot miss out at that price tag. You could reset it, but you can't possibly miss out at that price tag because that is a parcel today that we value over anything else we've
it's
done
the
in
best deal I've
world.
ever done. You could name any stone, and objectively, if you had a gemologist in here or a gem buyer, and you offered them every parcel we've ever done, they'd all take this. If they're all the same price. If you said we've got Brazilian Paraiba, we've got Russian Alexandria, we've got no oil emeralds of this quality, we've got all of these different deals, and they're all the same price, what parcel do you want? I literally can't think of any gem investor or gem buyer that would take any one of the aforementioned gems over this. Like, that's how wild and unbelievable this opportunity is.
I can't believe the clarity of the emerald.
Yeah, exactly.
From emerald to have that cleanness in the stone. That obviously you've got natural jardins, which are valued in emeralds, but that is impeccably rare.
And when you see an emerald that sometimes might look this clean, that's because it's oiled. Right, so the oils hide the fractures, the fissures, right? So it might be plagued with those, and then they rub an oil on it, and because it's the same optical properties of the crystal of the emerald, it makes it look transparent. That has no such thing. Like, this is the most incredible emerald you've ever been offered, naturally, no oil.
So check out on the web, 6 left. 2 sizes. That's all we've got. This is not a show that you can expect to see in the next 5, 10, or even 20 years. This really is a standalone sort of buyout, really, of these natural no-oil emeralds. And we've set 6 of the 6 designs. That's literally it. Yeah, that's absolutely everything we've got. Genuinely, that's all we had. So it's one of those moments that you just go, I can't miss out for a price that's lower than you pay for commercial grade emeralds.
Yeah, I mean, for many of you might be looking at it going, like, there's something off here. Like, it can't be what they say it is, because if we added a 0 or 2 zeros, we might even have more interest because it would be more palpable, it'd be more believable, right? But to say we've got a no oil emerald and it looks that good, and it's available for, what, £66 on interest-free split payments, it almost feels like alarm bell territory. Please check out
I love that
multi-buy.
Tiffany style design as well.
Me
That's
too.
a real classic for my jewellery collection. Okay, there is literally, I think, 3 pieces left, something like that. It's gone crazy.
Yeah.
This piece is something else. It's
Agreed.
a classic cut as well. Look at the cutting on it.
Yeah, this traditional sort
Wow.
of emerald cut.
Wow.
You know what? We're going to make this a star buy. We absolutely have to. It reminds me of the chalk emerald, which is a very famous Colombian emerald that resides in the Smithsonian Institution. This is going to be your very own exquisite piece. I hope you multi-buy and stack this up. We're going to make it a star buy. We're going to do something wild. Good luck. I hope you're there early. Star buy time. I am making this a star buy. You're about to get your solitaire dream emerald. We have an exquisite opportunity for every single one of you. The unique cutting on this, the beautiful dimensions. I think it lends itself so well to stacking, but also a unique and incredible solitaire. It's like an engagement ring. We're going to open it up right now. We need you to be in early. We need you to be securing your legacy piece.
Look at the colour of that
I think
stone.
that's my favourite piece of the show.
Wow. It's my favourite design of the show because it's a classic and that's natural. I love the platinum kissing on this one as well. I love the cutting as well. But this is going to be, they're all star buys, but this is a star buy. So it's an extraordinary colour saturation again. And again, the clarity. And you think about these kind of parcels, when we spend years and years and years doing what we do, when this comes up on the market, you just go, well, first of all, we couldn't have predicted what's happened.
Nope.
But secondly, we know we can't replace the stones for the price that we got them for. And we're still, in this open mode of just practically giving them away. We've set them in silver and platinum because we want you
We've
to
heard from
appreciate
so many collectors in this show, like Elaine and Martin and Lisa, who have bought these emeralds, on launch and got them into their collection. Anyone who bought this, I'm making it a star buy, you know what that means? I'm literally going to go lower than it's ever been. You're all going to get price pledges.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're going to allow you guys, because it's the last big solitaire we have of this collection, and I wanted to make it a star buy. I am literally going to do a deal that should not exist, and I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to show you what everyone has paid for this, everyone that's got it, and you love it, and you please message in about how it looks.
Thank you.
I hope you're there because you're going to get a price pledge. When we launched this, and the reason we've got very few of these left, was an incredible deal. Not at $299. We actually did it for $199. I'm going to go there. That's the price it's always been. It's only ever been with you once before.
£199.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. $399.
We're going to go lower on this opportunity today, and that's why I said if you want to stack this up, even though it's an engagement ring quality stone, even though it's a solitaire, yeah, I agree. I mean, that literally looks like the chalk emerald. The chalk emerald is one of the most famous emeralds in the world.
From Colombia, isn't it?
Yeah, from Colombia. It's from the chalk collection. I don't know if you want to type that in, Mel. Chalk is in like chalkboard, so CHALK, emerald. And this reminds me so much of that because it has this blue, a secondary colour.
It's a blue-green, isn't
it? Yeah, it is.
It's definitely the warmth of the blue-green that you see in those stones. I mean, what a phenomenal... I mean, Mother Nature's incredible, but these are, in the gemstone industry, these are the real treasures. There's no emerald out there that exists no oil, and if it does, the price tag's massive.
So this is the chalk
Honestly.
emerald. There it is. Muso Colombia. You can see the exquisite shape, the formation of this. It's one of the most incredible. It's been through the Maharajas. It's been around for many, many years. And I literally have fallen in love with this design that I've got for you. And everyone's paid $199. Everyone got an incredible deal, £66 on interest-free split payments. I'm not going to do a clock or anything. I'm actually going to say to you, this is your chance to build your kind of heirloom collection, to own no oil emeralds of significance. And maybe you wear this one every day and you get another one and you put it in gold or platinum.
Huge queue. And this is a huge queue.
There is a huge queue.
We know already that's the deal price. But if you think about it, that price tag, and I keep saying this because it's true, commercial grade emeralds per carat will sell for more than that price already. Yeah. So if you're buying the loose gemstones, if you look at I don't know if it's the most recent gem guide, because you'll see even the lower grade commercial grade. As when I say commercial grade, we're talking heavily included and virtually no transparency. So they're opaque stones, right? For commercial grade emeralds today, regardless of location, you'll pay between $70 to $200 per carat, right? For commercial grade. I'm talking heavily weight inclusion. You already have got.
By the way,
I mean, they are.
So you know when you look at the gem guide,
Yeah.
and it tops out right at the top grade.
Yeah.
This isn't on there.
Yeah, because it's
So like what will be on there is it'll say at the bottom, we'll pay a premium for Colombia, but no oil's not on there because they're not commercially available. By the way, there is a massive queue, I agree with Adina, but if you're calling for a price pledge, will you wait until after the auction? Just allow everyone to get it. I promise we're not going to let you down. We will credit your account with the difference.
we'll credit.
We're going to do a massive deal here. 199 was always epic. It's the reason we've got 17 left. But
Which
for anyone,
is epic in itself.
Yeah.
Like, you could take that emerald as a trader. You could probably, because of whatever mistake had happened in terms of how we bought the parcel, as in it was a good, positive one for you guys, and obviously for us to be able to present it in this way. But here we are. This is our chance to kind of flash our muscles a little bit and say, look, this is what we're Gemporia do.
And
all
we
of our
want you all,
traders.
we want you guys to be a part of it. This is the wearable chalk emerald in many regards. Blue green, no oil, top gem, straight down. I could go 179, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go 149. There you go.
Dave!
Good look. Yeah.
Wow!
199 is the only price it's ever been. We could have just gone, do you know what, today we want you to get it 179, 149.
Wow,
So
wow. That is a £50 price pledge. And for anybody thinking, well, at 199 it was...
If you're multi-buying like Deborah, you've just saved £100. You know, because it's £50 each time. Well done. Good luck. I don't know if we've got your size, but we've certainly got an emerald for you. You need to be quick. You need to be confirming. If you're calling for a price pledge, just wait until afterwards.
That's a no-oil, natural Nigerian emerald. These aren't emeralds that just exist on the market.
No.
We've got 12 chances right now. We've got 11 chances. Look, that's not enough. If you were dialing through at the beginning, check out as soon as you can. Because the final low price is the bit where everyone goes, right, check out to make sure you got your size. And that quantity will go from 10 to 0 in about 3 seconds.
Absolutely.
So just bear with. Congratulations, 9, down to 8, down to 7 chances as Annabelle joins us and Juliet. Well done to Christopher as well. Congratulations to every single one of you. Speak to the call centre. If you are on the web or the app, make sure that you check out to guarantee your ring and its size. If you don't get the size, honestly, I wouldn't care. I would just hit that stone.
I agree. You know, when you're dealing with acquisitions of this nature,
it's a carrot.
It's not, you don't buy for convenience, right? Hopefully we can conveniently have your size or whatever, but just don't miss the opportunity. It's too good to forego. I think it's what, like £20 or something to resize in silver.
It's crazy, honestly. With 4 chances left, down to 3 chances. Massive congratulations. The Pendionte's up next.
Oh yeah, the Pendionte.
I've got 3 spaces. I'm going to have to leave that with you. I think we've caused a little bit of chaos.
I agree. And look, that was solely our intention. That's why we called it a stub.
Oh, you are naughty, Dave.
Love that. Love how it's
I
just
love that
floating.
you're naughty. This is absolutely stunning. Look at this stone.
Big stone.
Oh my God, this is
3/4 of a carat. In that classic emerald cut.
Do you know what? Add the ring. I think the ring to go with it is available
it's a
on
stacker,
pre-order.
right?
It's a stacker. If you want to buy 3 or 4 of these now in the same auction.
And there's another one here if you wanted to put that on there as well. The stacker ring, I mean, which is unique.
Yeah. Thank you, George.
Do you know what? On this exquisite pendant, which is big, let's go to where we should be, 199 again. And I don't know what's got into me, but it's the only pendant, I think, of the collection.
What has got into you? It's the only pendant.
Okay, let's go to 199. I'll just do another deal for you if you want it. If you paid 199, you got an epic deal, and price pledges will be coming your way.
I mean, that is exquisite. It's a beautiful elongated octagon. Look at it dancing in the light.
For sure.
Huge stone, really, for a natural, no oil Nigerian.
Well, look, it reminds me of that stone which we talked about on the Natural Emerald Company. That cut, that unique, beautiful octagon step cut, which was like $6,000, 1.63 carats, $6,000. Yours is 75 points, 74 points, there or thereabouts, 3/4 of a carat. Straight down, super quick. If you want it, well, you will want it. I just hope you can. You haven't got to worry about sizes here. Let's go 149.
14, what?
Yeah, 149. Only for today, because it's the only pendant of the show.
Crazy boy.
It's the best part of a carat.
Crazy boy.
Yeah, and it looks even larger because the way that it's situated in the exterior, which means that it's kind of just floating. It's suspended in the centralmost portion of that setting. Elizabeth, Teresa, Deborah, you've got your chance. Do not miss out. Multi-buy.
I know from your experience, Dave, when you went to that. I mean, these are moments really that cannot be replaced. I've got 11 chances down to 10 chances. We're down to 9 chances. Take a look at the colour.
Go 129.
Dave.
Go 129. I don't know. Look.
Everyone pays the final. Don't forget, if you were in at 199, you pay the fine. You're just about to own one of the rarest emeralds we've launched on the channel.
Guaranteed lowest price ever, obviously lower than launch. Price pledges will be in
Lord.
play, but just wait until after the auction. Get what you can. 9 left. Sensational opportunity. Obviously, we've got a global audience because this needs no introduction. It's a no oil Colombian quality emerald, right? And Colombia isn't what drives the value up when we talk about no oil emeralds. It's the no oil that drives it up. It's just Colombia generally is the place that you find no oil emeralds.
There's 5 chances, and there's just no way we can replace a collection like this.
No
it's
way.
not one of those. It's literally now or never. These are live events, and to achieve something like this is so phenomenal. As in, absolutely no enhancements whatsoever in the emerald world is the biggest treasure of all.
Yeah.
And the acquisition was one that was definitely a one-off. You know, they know they lost money on it.
For sure.
And we've offered you something extraordinary, really, to give you that opportunity to succeed. Regardless of whether you're buying it for, you know, to reset it, it's a natural no-oil certified emerald. And at that price tag, it's unmissable. It's kissed by platinum as well, which I just adore.
It's the platinum standard, isn't it? Like, this is, you know, the reason we did that is because if you were to send this to, like, the biggest labs, they have different grades of reports, and there is something known as a platinum report. And a platinum report is reserved for things like pigeon blood rubies, no oil emeralds. And we was like, this needs to be the platinum collection. Now the stacker ring. And I'm calling it, the
13 earrings left. Oh, the ring to match, you've got, oh, wow, the flipping neck. 4 pairs. How fast you can dial on these beauties.
Okay, this is, again, a match pair, which obviously we should be paying a huge premium for. They're octagon step cut. They're exquisite. There are single figures opportunity. Do you know what? Straight down.
Dave.
Your deal. Go 149.
David, 8 chances.
8 chances.
Sorry, I thought there were only 4. There's 8 chances.
Bless
They're
you.
natural, no oil. They are,
match
listen,
pair.
these are beautiful.
Yeah.
These are stunning emeralds. Look at those. Wowzers.
And they
pack
glow,
a punch
right?
of
You know,
glow
the
and
reality is that the
They
closer
glow.
they are to the light,
Yeah.
because of the effortless nature of these emeralds, the crystal.
And they're a full, just to show you, they're almost like a sort of hoop style that click into place at the back. And then you've got that bezel setting there, kissed by platinum. I just think they're extraordinary. Affordable, beautiful, rare, and very, very, very collectible. Huge congratulations. So many of you there for the last pair ever
My
commissioned
God.
with these rare certified
The
emeralds.
best emeralds I've ever seen. Like, they literally are. To have 2,
I
one of them's
think
rare
if you
enough.
could rate them out of 10, right, at home, and you're looking at those emeralds and you're going, right, let's forget that you know already they're one of the few fraction percent in the world that are no-oiled emeralds, right? If you could just rate those out of 10, what would you give them?
10's not enough.
I was going to say 10's not enough, but for me, we're over that mark. You know, I haven't even seen Colombian look that good.
No, I agree.
Right, the final auction. This ring is, this is such an extraordinary stone.
I love
Such an
everything about this. I love the fact that this is so designer. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a band, is it?
No.
You know, the geometric shape of this.
I love that.
You know, the way that they're going to catch the light. Like, I think this would be at home in any of the big designer jewelry brands. Like, just that attention to detail that you don't need to do. And when you do that, usually, you know, you're paying a premium for it, you get it, you go, okay, well, it's this designer, that's what they do, it's the form, it's the modernity of it. I think, I'm going to say this, I think you need to get more than one of these. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Like, that's how I feel about it. And I'd stack them, Elizabeth.
I mean, I can show you now. You want to do it with 2 or 3?
Yeah, but I would literally...
They work.
But I would have it so it's, that's it. So I'd have it like that, and then I'd have the other one on the other, you know, the other facet. So it kind of does that. Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just...
I love that look.
Wow, anywhere in the world, I think that's thousands of pounds. A no-oil emerald, it would be in solid platinum, obviously. I'm just going to do this real quick. It's the last auction we have of these. They're bar set as well.
Look at the clarity of that beautiful setting. Sorry, I was talking about setting, but that...
No, but you're right. That tension bar setting as well, which just sits so perfectly. That's like architecture, isn't it? You know, everything about this is just next level.
Wow.
All right. Straight down, 99 quid.
Wow. You just heard that right. under £100 for natural no oil emerald. Forget everything. I mean, forget everything. Just focus on that stone for a second, because it's irreplaceable at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look further on to the silver and the platinum after that if you want to. Either way, it's not missable. You can't afford to miss on this auction. That's the thing, is you will. How are you going to feel knowing you missed out on the one
Elizabeth,
show?
You had 2. You now said, you know what? I'm at 4.
No
Elizabeth has taken 4.
of this calibre.
Well done.
Massive congrats. 11 left, 10 chances. Get in there. 3, 4 of these. Add as many as you want.
Yeah.
1 P&P. Huge congratulations. Yes, L to M, N to O, P to Q, all sizes available, but about to disappear off your screen. 7 chances right now, 6 opportunities at £99.99.
Obviously, there's huge queues. I mean, if there wasn't huge queues, I'd be concerned.
Yeah.
No oil emerald at
part.
£99. Platinum plated silver, like generous platinum.
Check out. Honestly, these are moments that we genuinely, for love nor money, we couldn't replace this show. Which is why we always challenge, why we do things that we do. It's because we have this amazing sort of customer base, this family. We genuinely want to source you exceptionally rare stones, beautiful quality at fractional prices, and this is what it's about here. I can think of all the amount of times through history where we've been number one, with high-end jewellery houses back in the queue, and we've got first dibs on a seam or a pocket of gemstones. We've literally bought everything, sold out within 3 months at fractional prices, and then seen them in the market for thousands or tens of thousands in some instances in terms of price per carat. It's just what we do. Yeah. And we're really excited about bringing you these kind of offerings on an international scale. You know it, most people know it. And if you don't, you do now. Yeah. 2 chances at £99.99. There's a lot of you that have not checked out. It's worth checking out, knowing that you've got the quantity that you're adding to your collection. Yeah. But it's just crazy. You've got 5 people on hold at the moment. Just bear with. You will get first priority, but I can't guarantee your size. So if you're one of the 5 collectors on hold, we have got... just speak to the call centre. If you haven't checked out in your basket, that will be oversubscribed, so that will disappear out of your basket. Please don't miss out on that, because you're thinking you've secured it but haven't checked out.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Agree.
Because that's what happens. I've done that before. I've lost out on events, and we are live. These auctions are live, so quantities are live as well. Even though people sometimes change their mind about sizes, it's worth getting involved. Dave, thank you so much for being here with us for that stone. I just love it so much. And I am going to see you in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. So obviously we're bringing you the rarest emeralds in the world, which we've just done. And I'm going to be back, you're right, in 2 hours, and I'm going to bring you the rarest diamonds in the world. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. I can't wait to talk to you about them. Can't wait to show you this quality. But I know you've got incredible 2 hours in between.
I can't wait. Have you smelt the candles, by the way? Neroli, Lang-a-Lang, and
the Lang-a-Lang. Yeah,
I'm so excited about this collection. I really is. And that beautiful Oregon. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
We've all been talking about the power of that today.
For sure.
Yeah. So thank you. I'll see you in 2 hours from now. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Thank you, Dave. Are you ready for an absolutely phenomenal well-being collection? So it was about 18 months ago that the Keenby team approached me and said, Adina, we can see, because I work with aromatherapy oils. I say work with. I love using aromatherapy oils, and I know quite a little bit about them. And not only that, I just adore the fragrances. So quite often I'll buy pure aromatherapy, 100% pure aromatherapy oils, and tip them either into my bath. For me, well-being is a beautiful bath with the most divine oils. I usually also make my own mix, and it started about 18 months ago. Just after I'd gone to Bali, I came back and everybody's like, oh my God, you smell gorgeous. What is that? Because I wasn't wearing perfume. And I don't tend to wear perfume that often, to be fair. I do occasionally, but I don't wear it very often. And it's because I'm not a big fan of perfume anyway, but I do love it as a treat. So, and I've got all my Visage perfumes. I love my own I've got my Chanel perfume, which I love for my wedding day. So I have those moments. But genuinely speaking, on a daily basis, I love aromatherapy oils. And the team said, you smell absolutely gorgeous. What is it? I said, well, it's my own oil mix. And I'll put my own oil mix and I massage my body with it in the morning and in the evening. And you get these natural aromatherapy fragrances, and the team said, "Oh my God, it smells gorgeous. What is it?" So I said my favourite oil collaboration or combination is neroli. I love the fragrance of neroli oil. So neroli, but it's a sweet, it's a floral sweetness. So it has an orange fragrance to it. It is like a bitter orange, but it's not. It's a sweet fragrance. It's one of the most sensual fragrances in the perfume world. But 100% pure aromatherapy, neroli, is so expensive to get to buy. And the team went, "Okay, you have expensive taste." I went, "I know." So neroli was the first one. Bergamot is the other one. And I love the upliftedness of bergamot. So I'd often mix the bergamot. Again, it's a sweet citrus fragrance, is bergamot. And it brings life and vibrancy and aliveness. And bergamot is a beautiful one. Also helps to calm the nervous system. And the third, not final, not least, is ylang-ylang. And ylang-ylang is an extraordinary exotic sensual fragrance. The ylang-ylang flower, beautiful, very expensive. You'll get, if you go to really kind of, spa places and try and get an ylang-ylang, sort of anything to do with ylang-ylang, generally speaking, it's expensive. In fact, ylang-ylang and neroli, the two together, are associated with goddess fragrance. They are incredible. And I was like, I need those fragrances in my life. So 18 months ago, the team said, "Okay, we would really love to put together your own kind of candle collection." I went, "Amazing, love it." What came out of it, I couldn't have wished for a more extraordinary collection, and I really hope you love it as much as I do. I know already a lot of my friends and family have asked for first dibs for this particular candle set, because and what do you think? I mean, Mel and Tom were looking at the fragrances. They literally went, "Adina, it's the most stunning fragrance we've seen out of any of the Kimby candles so far." They opened the box and you were like, "Wow, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful fragrance notes." So I'm about to launch the candles, which come with palm stones with the words, again, peace. It's all about restoration. So restore, relax, and breathe. And that's what the gemstones are about. You've got amethyst, which is a calming breathe, which is breathing into the heart, with the rose quartz crystal. And of course, restore, which is that real powerful energy crystal. It's a natural quartz crystal. And they've had the writing engraved on them. You get that free with your candles. It just comes as a well-being set. So I've got a really big list already. I'm not allowed to pre-order either, by the way, because they're quite limited. And I want to make a couple of purchases for my lovely friends, who I know are going to absolutely adore these. I'm so proud of this collection. I can't begin to tell you how proud I really am. Honestly, the fragrance throw on these. Now, I've also created alongside of that a aromatherapy oil with a carrier oil with those three pure oils. So they're 100% aromatherapy oil. You've got the almond oil, the carrier that comes as the set, but you've got the neroli in there, so you can make your own. You can mix and match, or you can have just the ylang-ylang, for example, but use the carrier oil with it. You can also use these oils inside a burner. So if you've got a candle burner, you can use them inside a candle burner, so anything like that. So you could drop a few of these oils in there. Honestly, I can't express enough how excited I am about this collection. And then I'm also launching a 7-stone lit up chakra plinth, right? Everyone that I've seen, and it changes colour. So it's a rechargeable chakra plinth. So it lights up and it changes colour. And there's less than 200, and it comes with all the chakra stones. You'll pay about £5-6 for an individual chakra stone on its own. If you times that by 7, you'll already got, I mean, I'm taking that to a phenomenal price today. It comes with the charger as well. And it's a lit plinth, and you can put your other stones on there. You can keep those gemstones separately. You can put your ornamental carvings on there if you want to, but it comes as a set with your 7 chakras. And I will talk about, if you don't know anything about 7 chakras and the energy, I know my beautiful friend Lynn Jinks, who you can follow because she obviously does some amazing inspirational healing with crystals, and she's travelled everywhere she's been to the happy place. She is someone who truly, truly understands the power of crystal and crystal energies and crystal movement. And it's I just genuinely this is a phenomenal collection I can bring to you today for every single one of you. Oh, and the Oregon pyramids, my God, they are going to absolutely. Last time I did those, they sold out within minutes. And they come with that copper wire that transform the energy. I mean, they are very, very highly regarded across the globe. If you will believe in the powerful energy crystal healing, the last time we had them on screen, we had an outage, didn't we, on the television screen? And we didn't really know why. But I can tell you, they are going to it's crazy, but they will sell out. Those are the most powerful, if you believe in crystal healing, metaphysical energies, which I do, then those crystal healing pyramids are going to be one of the best things you can invest in. Gorgeous little gift box they come with. They're coming up. This is 2 hours of your well-being. Take a sit back, grab yourself a mug of tea, and just enjoy this show, and consider who else you would love to be part of this well-being showcase right now.
This week is Gemporia Wellness Week, and I'm proud to say I'm launching my own collection of favourite aromatherapy oils and fragrances. And I'd ask you the question, what makes you feel good? What inspires you to take care of yourself and feel relaxed? Well, for me, it's sound, it's music, it's warm baths, it's aromatherapy oil, it's stunning fragrances, and it's the energies that I receive from crystals. So I designed my own collection, and I'm really excited. Launching this week, both Wednesday and Thursday, I have designed my own beautiful sort of body massage oil with carrier oils featuring neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot. The candle collection, the trio, also finishes with bergamot, ylang ylang and neroli, my favourite of all fragrance notes for pure relaxation. They come with gemstone crystals, relax, breathe and restore. I'm also launching the first ever crystal healing bowl. It is a beautifully made miniature bowl, sounds absolutely stunning. I'm also launching my own sandalwood incense sticks, the crystals which feature on a light plinth, so when you bathe you can really look at the light and feel the energy of the crystals. I cannot wait to bring you this collection. It's going to be really exciting, so I hope you can join me this Wednesday and Thursday for Wellness Week. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing self-care showcase.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
It smells like a spa in here. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of you asking about the little Buddha bowl. We're selling that tomorrow. We've got that tomorrow. So it's part of the show. Obviously, stay tuned today and join us tomorrow for the same event. We'll probably do a little bit of a mini roundup as well. But this is going to be an extraordinary moment, I think, for you to really enjoy. Now, these candles are based on... So I have had a very lucky experience when I went to Mexico many years ago, before I had kids. I know, actually, I did have the children at that point. They were very young. And we managed to experience what I would consider to be my first ever extraordinary spa in Mexico. And they quite often work with very natural aromatherapy oils. And then the rest, as they say, is history. But you will know instantly what I mean when you walk in and you smell that candle. And it's just, you can smell it's a natural fragrance. They look stunning together. They really, I wanted them to be elegant. I wanted them to fit everybody's home. I wanted to look good in a spa. My yoga teacher, by the way, adores these candles. I'm going to be purchasing them for her today. I've got so many friends that want these. But I just wanted to work with those fragrances that you just know are going to be and the team that approached me, Kimby, 18 months ago, I was like, these are these are my favorite fragrances. There's no way I could work with anything but, create your own sanctuary, create your own space, create your own dream. Whether you are someone that, goes regularly to yoga or, or maybe you do spa once a month, you'll know what it means to take that time out. So I thought, why don't I create that feeling in your home so that it feels like you've got your own little spa sanctuary? But essential oils, whether you're using them wood burners or in perfumeries, the candle that I'm about to bring you literally features the most in-demand fragrance essential oils. And I just love the fact that you've got all three of these. So we have got Restore, Breath, which is all about the deep breath of breathing into the heart. So, and then you've got Relax. Bergamot is the, you can see that beautiful bergamot. Neroli is the Relax. Ylang Ylang is Breath. And it's all about, breathing that beautiful sort of Ylang Ylang sort of, and it opens the heart. So Ylang Ylang actually, like Rose, is a floral, it's a very sensual sort of exotic fragrance. In aromatherapy, it's very expensive to work with. But I want Ylang Ylang. I've got to have Ylang Ylang. It's a heart opener, is Ylang Ylang. And with the natural rose quartz crystal, it's about unconditional love for yourself. So Ylang Ylang is an essential oil. It's also a mood booster. So it really helps with the anxiety. So, and if you're thinking about that, it's a tropical species, by the way, Ylang Ylang. It's a flower. It's a yellow star-shaped flower coming from the Canangra odorata, which is a tree. It's a type of tropical tree. If you've ever smelt Ylang Ylang flowers, you will already know how extraordinary the quality is of these flowers are. But they can really support the body and open the mind. And they just smell sort of very, very sensual. And then you've got the neroli. Now, I love neroli. Neroli is, if you've ever bought perfume with neroli in it, it's a extraordinary sort of, it's from the bitter orange tree, but it's not a bitter orange fragrance. Neroli blossom is like, it's like a combination of whispering honey and orange. It's sensual, it's soft, it's used in really expensive perfumeries. And the name neroli came from the small Italian town near Rome. And a princess who lived there, Anna Maria Orsini, also known as Anna Maria della Tremoille, and originally French. She fell in love with the scent of neroli, which was the fragrance of spring to her, and then would then distill it to make essential oil and sort of used to bathe in it. And it was an aphrodisiac, actually. It still is now. So neroli is one of those. It's been cultivated through the years. Nowadays, you'll see orange groves in France, in Italy, that feature beautiful neroli. In fact, Jean-Paul Guerlain has got that amazing fragrance oil. They're all distilled, and they're all oils that come from Tunisia. So honestly, it's about that sensual sort of delicate orange blossom fragrance. And then, last but not least, you've got the bergamot. Now, bergamot is a beautiful fragrance. Bergamot, I put in my bath every time I bathe. So these are the three oils I'll put in my bath when I'm bathing. So these are the three oils I wanted in the candles that you've got today. And they're mood enhancers. It's a mood enhancer. So it really helps with, if you've got physical fatigue, bergamot can really help inhaling. Breathing in the bergamot can help in inhalation. It sort of helps with stress and anxiety relief. It's also it's supposed to lower cortisol levels. So anybody that's done a little bit of sort of research in that sweet citrus fragrance that bergamot possesses in 100, and these are all, by the way, aromatherapy oils inside the candles. Just so that you know, this is probably the only candle I know of from the Kimby Home collection that works with those natural aromatherapy oils, and it's what I wanted. You know, I didn't want anything synthetic. I wanted natural aromatherapy oils basically to go in your candles, so that you had that feeling of quality and beauty within the candles themselves. But bergamot is great to kind of enhance or encourage your brain to release neurotransmitters, which like serotonin, for example, and dopamine, which have a really calming, but also uplifting effect, because bergamot can be quite uplifting. So the three combined, relax, breath, and restore. The three combined together really allows, breathe again. And you've got that incredible natural aromatherapy fragrance. Okay, so I don't know about you, but those three beautiful natural gemstones that come with it, for me, you can keep those by your bar. So once your candle is burnt away, you've got those. If you did get your candle today, I do have some matching oils to go with it. I don't know, Mel, can I ask a question? Are we going to open the pre-orders on the... I think we need to. The queue times already, people are trying to... If you are dialing through, you're waiting in a queue already. So there's no phone lines opened yet, nothing. The auction's not live, so you can't... you can't pre-order it. I will do the kind of the massage gemstones with the oils as well. I'm launching these today. I'll talk about these in a second. But these, I would say, if you can, because they're so limited... if you can, shop the show, because that in the bathroom, that you charge it. You don't need a wire. Once you've charged it, it's a separate plinth. It's a rechargeable battery, and you can change the colour. If I just show you, I don't want to burn myself on the. There we go. If you can change the colour, literally, just by pressing it. So you just tap it. That switches it off. Tap it again, you've got a more whiter colour, warm colour, and then off. Honestly, look at that. I love that. So that's kind of warm lighting. And then you've got that one, which is more the cooler lighting. And then you can, then you've got it sort of daylight, evening light, and then off. But I just think that's stunning. Now, that is an enhancement really for the 7 chakra gemstones. That can go in your bathroom as well, or your bedroom, or your spa area, or it can literally go whenever you want. There are less than 200 of those. I'm getting that for my friend as well. And I'm getting the oils. I'm going to get all of them for her because she deserves it. I just think this is and I wanted it to be spa quality. So I just need to really be super clear that there is no way I was settling for second best. They are the only, as far as I'm aware, the only Kimby fragrance candles that work with aromatherapy oils. They're very natural fragrances. And for me, they are amazing. Right, it's busy today. I'm going to suggest that you get in, because it is limited. It comes as a set of 3 with the gemstone palm stones as well. But people are going to be gifting these for teachers. I am actually going to have to buy quite a few of these today. Mel, I'm going for 4 today, sweetheart. No, I'm going for 4 because I know they're going to be a sellout. Yeah, because I'm going to be in the queue. Yeah, 4 sets. I know, because I don't think I can get them anywhere else for a price that low. That's the thing. I'm doing something amazing for all of the collectors today. 4 of those, please. Right, so already the queue time, right, that is now live. You can join the queue. I would literally get involved. She's calling now because the phone lines are absolutely rammed. Use the web and the app. I really wanted to bring you your spa day to your home. Breathe, relax, restore. What does it take for you to sit there with that part? And those gemstones, by the way, let me talk about the metaphysical properties, because they are also designed to work their metaphysical properties, their magic, when you've got them in the space with you. So they're palm stones. You can put them on a dish, on a plate if you wanted to. You can present them. You can show them wherever you want. You can keep them by your bed. You can keep them inside your wallet, in your purse, in your handbag, close to your heart. You can pop it in your bra as well. Some people do that with the gemstones for the energy, for the whatever it is you need. So breathe is the heart opener, right? It's the ylang-ylang. That's the breathe. And it's a natural rose quartz crystal palm stone with the writing breathe inscribed in it. And I would say the palm stone, that is a gemstone that is about unconditional love. So if it is that you want to connect to a loved one that you maybe lost, or yourself, or or relationship with yourself, or just about pure self-care. And then you've got the amethyst, which is a beautiful calming gemstone. So amethyst properties are pretty extraordinary, actually. Amethyst has this so the amethyst gemstone is probably in a different, but amethyst is it's a calm and anti-anxiety. It helps with sleep. That's a good one to keep by your bed if you're wanting rest. The cues are huge already, and I'm so excited about the fact you're going to get. So the amethyst is there we go. So great for migraines. It's a beautiful deep booster. The amethyst, actually, the gemstone goes with the neroli. So you've got neroli inside, I think. There we go. The fragrance, that's a natural aromatherapy neroli oil, by the way, and they work so well together. Honestly, stunning together. So again, third eye intuition, great for calming your emotion, great for courage as well. I don't know if anybody know this, but amethyst palm stones often are great for things like decision making and and helping improve your courage. And because it calms the mind. So energy speaking wise, that makes perfect sense. And then last but not least, you've got your natural quartz crystal Restore. Bergamot, which the team were like, what's your favorite fragrance? These are the fragrances that I want, that I experience in spas, that I want in my home, that I have in my home. So it's in their natural aromatherapy oils. So there's bergamot, there is the beautiful neroli and ylang-ylang, and all three lit together smell insanely beautiful. So 3 candles as a gift. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all 3 in a gift box. So I just wanted it to be presentable in that way. I wanted you to have something that stood out. Do you know what I mean? I really wanted you to get the opportunity. The queues are really big. Most people checking out instantly, and most people are in fact multi-buying. But it's about having something that's relaxing and calming, but also smells gorgeous in your home. Also, again, I'm working with a natural 100% aromatherapy oil. 100% soya wax, so that you've got the benefits of the aromatherapy oil. So 100% soya wax, decent sized candles as well. They're 100 grams in each candle, so you get 300 in total in terms of burn time. And there you can see straight away. I mean, the fragrance in here right now, Mel just said, and Tom, that they literally, when it smells like a spa in here, it smells absolutely stunning, and also really elegant. Like, that's something, if you look at the White Company, like something that sits in your home, wherever that might be, bathroom, kitchen, front room, and just a bedroom, and looks amazing, like looks like it's from straight out of a spa with your natural gemstones as well. That was the desire. So I know it feels amazing, yeah. And they are essential oils. So just so that you know, these are not, they're not synthetic. They are natural. So I don't think any of the candles work in this way, which I love the fact we've got this today for every single one of you. Antoinette, Karen is there. I know you're going to love this. So breathe, relax, and restore. You don't have to choose. It comes in the gift box. The queues right now are absolutely huge. I'm so excited about this collection. I really am. Just to show you, if I drop that down. Oh yeah, I get a fresh one. There we go. So you can see it's how well it's presented. Really simple. You've got it's a solid box. You've got the fragrance notes on the side there on display, but that's literally, look how gorgeous, and it comes with a certificate of authenticity as well for the gemstones. So you've got, honestly, you don't even have to light them to smell them. Every single one of those with natural aromatherapy oil. So you've got, and the palm stones that come, palm stones are great because you can hold the palm stones in your hand, you can meditate with them. So it is the gift that keeps on giving. And then you've got the beauty of the carving inside there with the golden flecks on it. So you can really, they just stand out. The whole thing stands out. You can take the palm stones out, or you can work with the metaphysical energies as you're burning the candles. But they look so beautiful and simple and elegant and stylish. I've got Sally Newbid, and you're not going to believe the price for 3 candles either. Again, I wanted to make sure it was going to be exciting. Basically, it's the first time we've worked with this kind of sort of spa fragrance, and I just love the idea that you can have this in your home and feel like you're in a spa. Like, it's one of those. It's just, this is why my daughter's absolutely, everybody I know has gone crazy for these fragrances. Trust me on this, there won't be a better fragrance that you can smell. There won't be. It will be. In fact, if you get it home, here's my bet. Here's my bet. You'll get it home, you will love it as much as we do, and you'll want more, and they'll have sold out. That's the thing, is like, I knew already, they are so stunning in terms of fragrance notes. Are you ready? This is just your first prize. Judith's there, Tracy's there, Sally's there. And if you think about it, just for aromatherapy oils, they are amazing. You're going to get 3 candles. I know, spa. If you're going to buy a spa candle, you pay more than that for just 1. So they're already amazing quality, and they're natural aromatherapy. So we don't work with that normally for Kimby. These are not synthetic fragrances. And I just wanted that natural aromatherapy fragrance note to them. So I'm so happy with this collection. You're going to get all 3, and we're nowhere flipping near done. Yeah, we are nowhere near. So if you're in the queue, well done, you're succeeding. If you're just dialing, you've still got a jolly good chance, but they are absolutely gorgeous quality candles. They are, honestly, those fragrance with the bergamot, neroli, they're calming, they're natural, they're heart openers, they're fragrance notes that help with anxiety and so on. Anne-Marie says, oh Dina, I am so pleased you've launched this range. I'm advised to take time for self-care, and this is perfect, amazing. But even if you're, thank you sweetheart, and it's important, self-care is important. Even if you're just lighting these by your bath once a week, right? You light them, you remind yourself to restore, to relax, to breathe. You work with the palm stones, with the natural crystal metaphysical palm stones in there. They look stunning in your home, so they'll bring that essence of calm. Even when they're not lit, you can smell those natural aromatherapy oils in there, the bergamot, the neroli, and the ylang-ylang, and they smell gorgeous together. Like, they're designed to complement. We're nowhere near done. This is why there's such a big queue. I've actually bought 4 of these already because the price is so phenomenal. I mean, genuinely, I was like, I'm not missing out on these. I was only going to buy 1 originally, but because we're doing them for a deal today. And I say it would be a real struggle to get this kind of quality in a candle. And it's those fragrance notes that work so beautifully in such a way that you will really feel like you are in a very, very, very high-end spa. You just will. I mean, Tom's my director, and I have genuinely never seen him react the way he has when he smelt the candles. I got a message from him going, Adina, is this your new candle range? He said it's got, and he doesn't react that way in any of the Kimby candles. You know, he's maybe not a candle man, but genuinely, this candle, he went, oh my God, it's absolutely gorgeous. The fragrance notes are stunning. And I just really want you to enjoy that as these candles work. The queues are really big. If you want to know how to join in, here's how to do it to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, you've got natural aromatherapy oils, and I just love the bergamot, neroli, and of course the ylang-ylang plus your palm stones. This is in your home, right? How beautiful is your home going to feel and look and smell? And it's all about breathing that well-being in and feeling super, super, super good. I've just done it so simply. So honestly, that looks like it could go in a high-end hotel, do you know what I mean? Or a really expensive spa, or your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful home, just to bring that elegant and sleekness to the home as well. They're too gorgeous not to have them. Literally, everyone I know who's seen these have gone, I want those. When you smell them, genuinely, you'll get them back and be like, they are gorgeous. So you've got ylang-ylang, bergamot, and beautiful neroli, and it's my favourite is neroli. It's the most expensive fragrance oil is neroli as well, generally speaking. I buy them separately. I know how expensive these oils are. It's nuts. Genuinely, to be able to get that in a natural candle like that in that quality is amazing, right? 30 seconds, we're going to go low. They are very limited. I just wanted to apologise in advance. There's a lot of people that will miss out already. Mel's just told me the queue's so big. If you are currently in the queue, you've got a good chance of succeeding, but with 20 seconds right now, this will be a sellout auction. Everyone I know has been talking about this fragrance. It is divine. Sharon's there, and they will be sold out. If there's any left, it'll be a case of first come, first serve, because when you get them back, you will be blown away, genuinely. It's what I wanted to bring you. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I know they are amazing. Are you ready? Not $29.99. Nowhere near $29.99. I'm going to take the set of 3 candles, not 1, not 2. 3 candles for less than £20 today. The gift box, the palm stones, natural aromatherapy oils, which we never work with Kimby. Generally speaking, this is a really high-end candle collection. It's gone ballistic. We didn't think, no one thought we'd get. This is why I bought so many, because the fragrance notes are stunning, natural, amazing. Thank you, sweetheart. Again, huge congratulations. Yeah, Julie, well done. Helen, well done. I've got new bidder, Marion, congratulations, Diane, Jamelia, well done to you. They are, obviously, the fragrance throw, they are natural and ready. The fragrance throw is phenomenal. So when you light the you don't even have to light the candle to smell the aromatherapy oil. So you've got, they work beautifully. You know, neroli, you know, lang-a-lang's the heart opener. It's the softness. It's that beautiful exoticism. You know, it's basically, yeah, it's £6, 66p a candle, and it comes with a natural gemstone with a carving on it. It's bonkersly low. And the gift box as well. Yeah, I didn't look at it like that. £6 and 66p per candle, and they are, the fragrance notes are literally high-end spa. Like, I don't think, if you get like the White Company or they are divine, and it all came from me creating my own kind of aromatherapy oil, body oils, and I chose these oils. And everyone I know that talks about these amazing fragrances goes, oh my God, it smells stunning. Your home, people will walk into your home and will say, I know they're going to comment. They're going to comment and say, it smells like a spa. And they'll be like, can you get me one? And then you'll say, no, they've sold out. So I would say, yeah, this is why I bought 4 today. Yeah, it's the end of that story. Lynn, well done. Alan, congratulations. Tony. Sue's bought 4. Do you know what? So you're not going to regret it. I would. Do you know what I'd love to know? Send me your messages through. Please let me know what you think of these particular candles, because so much work has gone into making sure that these are the high-end spa candles that you'll pay. You'll pay more than that. I've paid 50 quid for aromatherapy oil spa candle on its own. You know when they light the candle and they do a little massage and you get the candle that goes with that fragrance oil that you have with it. So if you've ever booked a massage where you choose the oil, they light the candle, you keep the candle at the end of it. So, I mean, they cost about 180, no, more than that, 200 quid, these massages, but you get the fragrance. That's the fragrance notes you've got. You've got neroli, you've got beautiful, beautiful bergamot, and you've got the most gorgeous neroli in there. So lang-a-lang, neroli, bergamot, and they work so beautifully to get together. Yes, they are essential oils. Inside, that's what you have. Essential oils in those fragrance notes. That's what you have in your candles. They smell divine. They really genuinely smell absolutely gorgeous. And the price, such great value, because you'll pay that for a single candle usually. You get 3 in one packet. 3, I say one packet, 3 in, because they complement each other. So you can have them all on in your bathroom, all lit up, or in your guest bathroom. You know, you can have them all in there, and they look stunning. They look like something out of a really expensive 5-star hotel, you know, or something that you buy in Harrods at a top rated price, because the fragrance notes are absolutely right. Nobody expected me to go so low. There they are in my bathroom. I'm lucky I've got a spa bath, but I just love my oils. I bought these, I've been buying these oils for years, and Kimby has said that we would love to work with you and create something incredible. I wanted it to be really high end, but affordable. That's the thing, you know, so for something like this, and it's about the quality. Yes, you can pay £60, £70 for a White Company candle. You're paying for the brand potentially. But I was thinking, you know, we go direct. We can tap into the natural gemstones. We can create something amazing for you beyond, you know, what's average out there in the market. You know, something that you might get in Harrods or Liberty's for a crazy price, but for a fraction of the price. So that means today you're going to get 3 candles with the gemstones in the gift bag, in the gift box. So shop the show. Do you know what I would do? Please get the essential oils with it. So you mix the essential oils. That is the neroli. Oh my God, that is the gorgeous. That's the neroli. And then you've got the ylang ylang. This is the bergamot. Beautiful, fresh bergamot. 100% pure essential oil in these. And then you can add these to your orders and get them with the mix and then. Oh my God, the ylang ylang, it's honestly, that comes as a set. So you get all 3 of those plus the oil as a set, add them to your orders, and you can have your whole spa. Why don't you arrange it so you've got your spa bath, you've got your 7-stone chakra plinth lit up, you've got your candles with your Restore Relax with your palm stones. Then afterwards, after your bath, or you can pop a few of these inside your bath as well, which complement your candle. So you'd put these 3 essential oils inside your bath when you're running it. You can get in the bath. You don't need, if you're dropping them into the bath, you don't need the essential oil mix. If you're using them direct on the skin, you need the essential oil to massage with them. So you don't want to use pure oil. You never use pure aromatherapy oils, generally speaking, on your skin anyway, because they can be quite strong. They are beneficial for so many different reasons. You know, there are aromatherapy oils that are great with anti-inflammatory or antibacterial issue, problems. Or rosemary is phenomenal, for example, for healing and freshening there. So add all of these. You can add them now, and the oils, you can massage your whole body with the oils after your candlelit bath. Do you know what I mean? So you've got the whole, you can infuse your room with the bergamot and the neroli and the ylang ylang, and those fragrance notes will take you to a whole new level of relaxation and spa time in your home. They are so good. Can you imagine that in your sort of guest bathroom? Somebody walks in and goes, oh my God, it smells like a spa in here. And look how elegant it is. Yeah, I've got Tracy, new bidder, Kathleen, well done, Donna, congratulations to every single one of you. Hit your button. I mean the bathroom downstairs, by the way. I don't know what you'd call it. Loads of you done. It's, yes. Collector, new bidder, Rose, Eileen, well done. Come around mine, have a shower. Sue's there as well, Judy. Imagine everyone turning up and having a shower at my house. Andrea's there. Honestly, you can make the scene. The whole scene would be yours. Amazing event. £19.99. The queue's how long? 4 minutes. Okay, we've just had a phone call from the manager of the call centre team to say the queue time now, they're answering everyone's. Okay, just so you know, we haven't experienced queues like this since New Year, January sales. Okay, so what we're doing, a web and app, a break. Okay, if you're on the phone, bear with. Really recommend getting on the web and the app. Genuinely, because this is a show we haven't experienced this many collectors coming through in one go. Add the oils in one phone call and make it affordable. I guarantee. I mean, I paid $19.99 just for neroli oil. Yeah, you can pay more than that. For aromatherapy oils, you can pay a considerable amount just for the pure oils on their own. There's a very big queue. I've gone too low. Under 20 for 3 candles in the gift box with the palm stones. They come with all the natural gemstones as well, which is a giveaway price, and they're like something out of a spa. Here's how to get involved in the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hey, I'm so excited. The aromatherapy oils work with the bath. So you can light the candles, pop the aromatherapy oils in the bath or use them as a they come with the massage oil. But those are, for me anyway, those candles are the most, imagine those in your home. I think, great teacher's gifts. What a lovely present for a teacher. Do you know what I mean? You've got Breathe, Relax and Restore, all 3 of these as a gift opportunity for your teacher. They're going to absolutely love that in terms of calming and beauty and really, really appreciating those natural aromatherapy oils and the candles. I just think you're going to get these home and want more. I really do. As soon as you open the box, honestly, can I have a message through live on I'd love to know from you, when you get these home, there won't be any left, and that's my only gutting thing about this show is that they will be a sellout. Genuinely, when you get them home, I know I'm going to have people going, oh my God, they're gorgeous, can you do a relaunch of them? The fragrances, for me anyway, are the fragrances you'll get in a spa, 100%. So I would take the gemstone out. I mean, you can burn it with, because it harnesses that metaphysical property, that energy, with those natural amethyst crystals, those beautiful natural quartz crystal and that natural rose quartz crystal, all about sort of love and self-love as well. So there is a 3-minute queue. My God, I've never seen a queue like it. It is a free phone number, but please get on the web and the app. We've not experienced anything like this before. And keep dialing, keep adding. We don't know what's going on. We genuinely don't know what's going on. It's gone crazy. People are buying 4s, 5s, 6s. As a gift, this is phenomenal, because you really are getting something that you would pay premium for in a spa, but you're getting it for a fraction of the price, and you're getting the 3 natural gemstone palm stones that come with it as well. But that in the home, I mean, imagine if that was, like I say, the White Company or something like that. You'd pay an app, and it's all to do with those natural fragrances, by the way. The ylang ylang, the neroli and the bergamot, they are aromatherapy oil fragrance, so you can smell it straight away. If I was to take that wax out and massage it on my hand, I can smell straight away that is a natural aromatherapy oil fragrance on there, and it smells gorgeous. It really does. I've never had so many compliments on a collection. So when Mel opened the box last week, she went, oh my God, it's absolutely gorgeous. Loads to be dialing through. So you've got Elizabeth, Francis, Angela, loads to be dialing through. Elizabeth's there, Helen's there. Check out on the web to guarantee success. But look at that. And if you're holding your palm stone when you're having a bath, again, you can take the palm stones out and you can place them alongside your bath. You can put them in a little tray, a little dish. Or you can hold them and meditate with them when you light the candles. But they are designed really to open the heart. So you've got, like I say, the bergamot is a beautiful fragrance to restore the system and to calm the system. The natural, the ylang ylang is a heart opener. It's a beautiful calming fragrance that restores the system. It's very exotic, as is the neroli. I've got collectors bought 5 of these, 6 of these. Again, Anne's there, Christina's there. We've got a 3.5 near 4-minute queue time right now. I've never experienced this before. Okay, there's a 7-minute queue. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I just say, I have to confirm this. Genuinely never experienced anything like this. Can we stop everything for a second? These are going to be a sellout today. We're now going through a 7-minute queue time. Free phone number. I can't actually believe it either. It is a free phone number. If you're on the web or the app, you need to check out instantly, because we are experiencing volumes of calls right now we genuinely haven't experienced before. What's going on? Okay, right. okay, I knew this, I didn't think this would happen, but I knew something like this would happen. If you haven't already dial now. If you're on the web, on the app, honestly, we've never launched anything like this live on the channel, ever launched anything live on the channel. 280 have now sold out. We've got hardly any of these left. So if you're in the queue or you're on the web or the app, you need to check out. That's £20 for 3 candles and the gift box and the palm stones, which are natural, which have that beautiful engraving. Can you imagine gifting that to your teacher or your best friend or as part of a birthday bundle? Something like that. And it smells like a spa in here. It's absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning fragrance. I don't think we give ourselves enough time in life. Life is so busy. So it's like you having a spa. Why don't you organize, rather than spending 200, because you spend more than that on a spa day, but if you create your own spa day, you know, the little plinth with the natural gemstone chakras, get your own aromatherapy oils, you can pop them in your bath, you can massage your body afterwards, meditate with the crystal, and then you've got the set of 3 candles to light by the bath or in the bedroom. They are genuinely, it feels like being in a spa. Thank you, Deborah. That's what I was saying, treated myself to one. You can also light one and meditate with the crystal. That's it. So you can just pick one. Like if you want to do breathe, right? If you want the ylang-ylang, you just pick up breathe, pick up the palm crystal, give yourself a mantra. You're breathing through, you're loving yourself, you're taking that time to spend unconditional love. But the ylang-ylang will open the heart. It's a very exotic sensual fragrance, actually. I love ylang-ylang, but that's a natural aromatherapy fragrance inside there, so you'll really benefit from that. Then you've got the Relax Neroli. Again, sweet sort of honeyed orange fragrance but you can take the palm stone out, which is a natural amethyst, and will help, again, the relaxation process just by holding the palm stone in your hand. And then last but not least, you've got Restore, which is the bergamot, which is great for anxiety. So actually, bergamot is famously a calming, very, very calming fragrance. But you've got that combined with the natural quartz crystal, which you hold as a palm stone. Restore. Give yourself new life, new energy. Meditate with that palm stone on its own, or just keep it in the space and harness its crystal energy, because that's what they're all designed for. They're so unique as prayer. I mean, you could, if you wanted to. It worked. Do you know what? It works out. Can I just say it works out £6.66 a candle. If you just buy them as they are and give them individually, you could gift them individually to people for £6, and it's 100 grams with natural essential oils and the gemstone that comes with them. So again, you could gift them as separates if you wanted to. But if you're out, I bought 4. There's no way I was going to miss out on this collection. I bought 4, and I'm probably going to want to buy more, to be fair. But the queue is so big currently. I've never seen anything like it. And it's about to get worse. We're going to do the lamp next, which we've never launched before. 7 stone chakra crystals, which is and I'll go through them, the solar plexus and the sacral chakra, the heart chakra, the crown chakra, the throat chakra, and you've got the base chakra, as I say, and genuinely already, this is going to be a sellout. They are. How many have gone already? 70. Oh my God, 70 out of 200. This is nearly sold. This is going to be a sellout auction. If you've bought the plinth, honestly, it comes with the gemstones, the lighting, the USB light. And it's a rechargeable. I am so impressed that's rechargeable, and you don't need a cord. So you recharge it. Obviously, you recharge it with the cord. Then you can take the cord off, and you can see, and that's the button. You just tap it, and it changes the color. I mean, look at that. In your bath or in your cabinet somewhere, or in your bedroom. Well, how beautiful is that going to look in your home? Isn't that stunning? And harness the power of those gemstone crystals. Genuinely, this is the kind of show you cannot afford to miss out on. If you want to know I've never done anything like it. The bath oils, as in the aromatherapy oil kit, is available for pre-order. It's going to be a phenomenal. It goes very well with the candles. I would shop the show today. If you can, shop the show. I bought loads of these as well because I love the aromatherapy. I've spent more on aromatherapy single oils today. Sorry, I've spent more on a single one on my own outside of Kimby than the whole set today. So I've spent, genuinely, for a single oil, you'll pay $19.99, I think, Neil's Yard for a basic neroli oil, or ylang-ylangs even more expensive. I mean, you can pay real premiums. I think there's one oil that they do which is about 40-50 quid, because they're pure essential oils. They're amazing quality. The value on those oils is amazing. This is why I've stocked up on the Kimby ones, because they're such good quality, because how we buy. Thank you for your patience. Keep dialing. The candles will sell out. I just know when you get those candles back, you'll be in love. Here's how to get involved.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Too beautiful, too beautiful. No clock. This is coming in live now. The queue is huge. Oh my gosh, right. It comes with a USB. It's a chakra lamp. Basically, you'll get the chakra stones and the chakra lamp. Chakra stones and the chakra lamp. You can change the color just by tapping. Just by tapping. So that's the warm yellow, and then switch it off, and then switch it on, give you the warm yellow. That'll give you the white. I just think this is amazing. The queue's massive, by the way. This is about to sell out. And then you can get the slightly more warmer light. Now, I'll tell you how to do this. Energy-wise, so anybody that doesn't already know what a chakra is, it's all about your seven. So believe that you are sort of energy, right? So that the idea is that, you know, the best thing that you can do for yourself is to be acutely aware of how your energy is and how you manage and care for it. And, you know, sometimes we feel stress, sometimes we feel anxiety, we're human. If I could just borrow the clicker for a second. Sometimes we have these kind of moments of, you know, confusion, and energy is supposed to flow. So according to ancient Chinese medicine, energy flows through the body. That's what the chakra energies are about. You know, there's actually more points than just the 7, but for the purpose of the show today, we won't go into like a lot of detail on that. Your 7 chakras is the ones we're focusing on, and the energy, the idea is that the life force sort of flows through these sort of energies and circulates through the meridians that feeds the organ system. So, and that's what the gemstones are designed to do, clear those imbalancings, which could be physical, they could be emotional, they could be spiritual. People talk about blockages that need balancing, and generally that's what the 7 chakras are, and I'll talk you through them. There's the crown chakra, which is associated with the color purple, and the gemstone usually is amethyst. There's the third eye chakra. Again, there's an overlap, by the way. Sometimes that can also be. So the crown chakra sometimes actually is a quartz, white quartz, quite often is the crown chakra, and you'd usually place the gemstone on the top of the head. The third eye chakra is here, and it's usually associated with the color purple, and it's about connecting to other realms and sort of really connecting. Sorry, and then you've got the throat chakra, which usually would be lapis. In this case, it's the blue stone, so sodalite. So any blue gemstone often would bring out the throat chakra, communication. Heart chakra. Heart chakra is an interesting one because even though it's associated with the colour green, gemstone-wise, quite often people work with rose quartz crystal. So you'll place that. So that would be the third one that you would place on your. You don't have to put them in that order, by the way. You can work with whatever stones that you want. You can just have them on display. And if you're a crystal healer, you might want to have them on display like that and use them where and when you need to. Then you've got the solar plexus, which is very often yellow. It's the golden colour. So that is here, by the way. So it's this part just below the breastbone, and the solar plexus is usually to do with things like sort of confidence. It's related to anxiety and imbalances there. Then you've got what's called the sacral chakra, which is the creativity, it's the sexual energy. It's usually associated with this beautiful. Usually golden or orange gemstones. So in this case, we've got sunstone as your sacral chakra, and then last but not least, you've got your root chakra. So we've gone through them all pretty much. You've got these are all the chakra stones. So I shall show you how that would feel or look. So right the way through to the top, the crown, the third eye, which in this case is the purple, the throat chakra. You've then got the heart chakra, the solar plexus. This is a beautiful gemstone, which is the sacral chakra, creative sexual energy. So that is the sunstone. Then the base chakra, there's that grounding, beautiful gemstone. So you get all the gemstones in there. That's red jasper, by the way. So that base note is red jasper. So let's start with that, shall we? Red jasper. You do get the plinth, my loves, and you get the whole 7-stone crystal, but I love the fact you get the cable, you get the whole thing. Just to, even if you're working with these in the space, or you just love the look of natural gemstones in your home, this is a really wonderful way to display everything. You do get the gemstones with it. On average, you'll pay about £6, £7, depending on the gemstone on their own. So I was looking at the price list, I was thinking, oh my God, this is amazing value, because just for the 7 natural gemstones alone, you'll pay more than you'll pay for the entire of this kit. And it does come presented beautifully as well. You'll have it presented in a little gift box with the gemstones and so on. So the red jasper, sacral, the base chakra, basically sacral chakra. So it's right at the base of the spine. So it's the grounding chakra, right? So red jasper is a great gemstone to bolster emotions and relieve stress. Spiritually wise, it helps to bring and block hostility, and it grounds you. It's a strong grounding gemstone to work with. It represents courage, calming to the body and mind and the spirit. Also, interesting one, it helps eliminate things like negative energy. So root chakra, this is the mantra you would say working with your root chakra. I give up all fear that I feel. I give into security, safety and abundance. I am safe. So if you're feeling a bit uneasy in a world today, I think a lot of us feel occasionally that it's strange times at the moment. So I think sometimes that settlingness of a gemstone crystal that brings that metaphysical energy and power. So that would be your root chakra. And then you've got the sacral chakra, which is this one here. Your mantra for that one, and this is a beautiful sunstone, by the way. So sacral chakra is kind of the just between the belly button and the lower part of the body, so just around the belly. It's creativity, it's energy, it's allowing yourself to really hold space for you. I am joyful, sunstone is a joyful gemstone to work with anyway. I give into allowing myself to feel joy, and this is about unleashing your creativity or your sexual energy as well, so it goes with that. Solar plexus, now this is a great one. This is citrine, by the way. So citrine's a great one to clear your solar plexus. Again, solar plexus is about giving up any shame that you hold, allowing yourself to feel powerful. Again, it's about courage. If you're someone that suffers from anxiety, quite often there could be an imbalance there. Then you've got the heart chakra, which is the mantra would be, I give up any grief that I'm holding. And this is a beautiful rose quartz crystal for the heart. Sometimes they associate it with green gemstones, but quite more often than not, natural rose quartz is a heart opening chakra. I am loved, they say. Then you've got the throat chakra. I give myself up, express myself clearly. I am expressive. And you would work that, it's a sodalite gemstone, blue gemstone, to release the blockages that you might have in speaking your truth. So it could be something's happened to block that chakra. So then you'd work with that. But basically, and then you've got the third eye chakra. I give up all illusion, give myself to seeing everything in my life with clarity. I am connected. Then last but not least, the crown chakra. I give up trying to make anything happen. I give in to allowing the source to move through me, to allow the divine. And that would often be quartz, just a classic clear quartz. So again, rose quartz, heart, opening, peace, compassion. It helps with wounds, helps with anger if you're feeling cross, resentful, anything like that. Great for rebirth and hope and faith. Sunstone, great gemstone for leadership. Again, you're in light, you're in service, you're just like the sun, you're fearless, you're strong, you have courage. That's the sacral chakra. And then you've got the beautiful sunstone. The sodalite, meaning healing property of sodalite aids the metabolism, a great promoting a focused mind. But it's the gemstone of intuitive thought, but quite often a truth gemstone. So it's a great gemstone to work with. Self-trust, acceptance and self-esteem. is what people work with sodalite. And actually sometimes it can be placed under the pillow to help with insomnia. So a little bit like lapis or amethyst. You can, people talk about these, if you believe in them, by the way, not everybody believes in metaphysical properties. The idea is that quite often it's wonderful to experience these gemstones in a certain way. Citrine, solar plexus, right here, right? So it's a gemstone. It's known as the merchant gemstone. It brings luck. It revitalizes the mind. It's great with self-confidence and self-healing. And as I said before, it activates things like self-expression and encourages sort of creativity. So it's a beautiful gemstone to work with. But I keep repeating it. If you are on the phone lines, great. You're in a very long queue already. This will sell out. So the good news is we had availability. The bad news is we have already nearly sold out, and it won't be something we can bring again. The plinth is stunning. So it's a wooden plinth with a lighting, with an LED light inside. It comes with the charger as well. You get the whole thing, by the way. You get the 7 gemstones, and you get can you see that? You get the whole thing, right? So, isn't that gorgeous? Now, if I take this without the stand, this will work out, this price I'm about to do for you is impressive just for the stones alone. If you were buying a set of 7 crystals that size, you're on about $6.99 usually a crystal on average. Even if we talk these, if we said these were a $5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So even if genuinely £35 for just the crystals today, which is amazing value for money. The plinth comes with it, and it comes with that touch device and a recharger. You just give it a charge. 1 hour charge will last 2 to 3 hours at least. So if you charge it, you can have it by your bathroom, in your bedroom, in your display cabinet at home as you're walking in your spa, if you own a spa, if you're a yoga teacher, if you're in the kind of the healing kind of places, it's a fantastic item to have in your space. I mean, and it looks impressive when you light the crystals up, because again, you can see the crystals. They suddenly become super important, I love the fact you've got the sodalite. Sodalite often associated with throat chakra. So I'll show you that again. That's the throat connection, self-expression, reinforces communication. So that's the gemstone quite often associated. Today, with your kit, you're going to get a sodalite. Heart chakra, which is, as we explained, just where the heart is. Rose quartz is typically used. It's a beautiful, symbolic and extraordinary natural crystal to work with heart opening. Third eye chakra, often things like amethyst. In this case, we've got amethyst, which is a beautiful gemstone associated with wisdom, the principle of openness and imagination. We're working with cosmic light when we're working with amethyst. And then, of course, you've got citrine, which is this one here, solar plexus. So that's quite often that's central, as I mentioned. You can either other gemstones associated with solar plexus, by the way, tiger's eye, yellow jasper, yellow topaz, agate, and yellow tourmaline. But we've got citrine for you today as your gift inside your gift box. Very, very big carat weight, by the way. And then you've got we talked about the crown, the 7th chakra, so quite often quartz. So we've actually got clear quartz on this one, which is the 7th chakra, right at the top of the head. And imagine, so this is when you're meditating with it, you imagine a small hole at the top of your head. That's kind of where the 7th chakra would be located. So when you're doing your meditation with that particular stone, but you can have them all on. You get all of these gemstones, by the way. You can have them all on display. There's 100 gone already. Apologies, there were only 200 commissioned, so it is a limited edition. And I am going to offer you an amazing discount on this today. You've got the plinth that goes with it, which you just tap to change the color of the lighting, and it comes with a USB charger. 1 hour gives you 3 hours of charging. So honestly, it's stunning. You just need it in your home. It's so beautiful. I can't imagine anyone not wanting something, even if you weren't into your metaphysical healing gems. That is incredible value. It's irreplaceable. You can't get the gemstones for that. You get 7 chakra gemstones with it, huge in size. They're really high quality natural gems as well. So I mean, you'll pay £7-8 just for the crystals on their own. I think $6.99 for the jasper, but the rest of these, this would be even more considered. But as I say, you get the plinth with it as well. It's just amazing value for money and will sell out. Again, it's a commission that we wanted to get everyone and give everyone today. There's a lot of people gifting this, but have this by your bath once it's lit. So it's a rechargeable battery. So put it in your bathroom and meditate with your candles, or put it in your bedroom because that will look gorgeous, or in your lounge, or in your spa room, or if you're a yoga teacher, you know, you could use it in that space. It would look amazing to enhance your practice. Whether your practice is for others or your practice is for yourself, basically, it's a real enhancement. Very big queue times right now. We don't know what's going on. Web and app is the best way to do it. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to get involved on the web and the app, but check out on both of those. But the price we've gone down to is a fraction of a price. But I just wanted to wish you luck on this live auction today. Well done to Julie, Angela, Beverly's there, loads of new buyers as well. This is got to be, I've never seen a light up plinth like this. Even if you're taking the 7 chakra stones that you get with it basically for free, and you can put your display cabinet carvings on there, it's an extraordinary opportunity. You get the whole kit today with the charger as well. Great value, honestly, and I love the fact you can just tap it, look, and change the colour. Isn't that amazing? Again, whether you're working with it for your practice, for others, on behalf of others, or for yourself, your own meditation practice, or for your home, just to keep natural crystals in your home. That is a beautiful way to display them. Is that to get involved on the web and the app?
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Stunning LED interchangeable plinth these come with. I love it, love it, love it. I know you're going to love it too. We've got loads restyling. Look how gorgeous that looks. And you get the whole kit, basically, with the natural 7 chakra gemstones as well. Again, the natural gemstones, but you can change that lighting however you want it, and it comes with a charger port as well, but then you don't need to bother with the cable. Once you've charged it, you don't need to. Oh yeah, let me show you the port actually. Oh yeah, oh you want me to show the, yeah, oh yeah, I'll show you where it goes, yeah, sorry. I was going to show you the cable itself, but I can do actually. I can show you the cable there. So you'll get this cable with it, that's the port, and you can just stick that in there. And you can shove that in either in an adaptable plug, or you can put it in there's loads of places that have the charger, so you can charge your computer, whatever you would need, or one of these if you've got one of these. Yeah, nice mobile phone charger will stand. Yeah, mobile phone charger would work brilliantly with it, or you can put it in an adaptable plug. I've actually got all of them, but there we go. So that'll take you not long to charge it. An hour will give you 3 hours of charge. So you'll get all of that, but I just love this so much. But this is how to really bring the energy, the beauty of your natural gemstones. This is how to really emphasize your natural, beautiful gemstones in your home and harness their energies. Great if you're working in a practice or you're just bringing these into your home to look amazing. You know, maybe you've never worked with crystal healing before. Maybe you've never worked with crystals before. Understanding how you clear those energies is really, really powerful. Jenny's there, Julie's there, Jennifer's there, Cynthia's there. Loads of people, more than one, but it's amazing. I mean, just for the gemstones, that's incredible value because you get 7 very large, natural, high-quality chakra gemstones, plus the chakra lamp, which is 21 by 4.3 centimetres in some size. It's a decent size chakra lamp, plus your charger as well in the gift box. It's just one of those. It's unmissable. It is an unmissable auction. Okay, so congratulations. Oh, Julie's just sent a message through. Can we just read? Okay, Julie says, hi Dina, I've just seen a very similar lamp, not real crystals, a lot more money, and bought mine for the caravan. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, we do real gemstones. That's the difference in what we do. You can pay for just crappy, like, I don't know, like glass crystals. You can pay more for those. But what's the point? We didn't get the real thing. And it's about chakra. It's about the energy of those natural gemstone crystals. Now, oh my gosh, these are coming up. The last time I did these, we caused an outage on the TV. I don't know how we did it, but it was something obviously coincidental. Anyway, these are high energy. They're Oregon pyramids. They are extraordinary with the natural gemstones inside. And they come with copper. They're made, I mean, they are incredible. They really, really are incredible. The last time I did a show, these had sold out, I mean, pretty much as soon as we got graphics in. We had 1,000, didn't we? And they all disappeared. Every single one of them gone. There's nowhere near that quantity today, unfortunately. So I've still got to come, and they do come in a little the crystal boxes. Pre-orders are open on those. Right, the essential oils. This is what I wanted to bring everybody, and I wanted you to get the value for money, which you are going to have on this collection today. Because, so as I said, 18 months ago, so I would often wear these fragrance notes. And the idea is mix them with the carrier oil, so you can create your own perfumes or your own body oils. Mix them with your carrier oil comes with it. Don't use pure essential oils on the skin. You would never use that on the skin directly. But you could just get them in a little bowl, or like I've got a beautiful rose quartz bowl at home, which is quite nice to be able to work with. But basically, pop them in the bowl, and you mix the oils together. Or you can put them directly in the bath if you want to, so you can create a bath oil with them. But basically, these are my favourite aromatherapy oil fragrances: the Neroli, Bergamot, and the Ylang-Ylang, and they are essentially exotic feminine fragrances. The bergamot's a really uplifting fragrance, so it calms the nervous system. Neroli is a sweet little honey sort of fragrance. But this is something that everybody's been checking out. So many people wanted the whole collection. Listen, genuinely, it's something that I wanted you to feel like you're in a spa, but not have to break the bank really to do it in your own home. And this is why we created this. Now, I have spent a fortune on. I love aromatherapy oils, and these are 100% pure oils. So the almond oil is really great for the skin as well. We'll talk about the benefits of almond oil as well. Yeah, almond oil is really expensive. It's quite an expensive carrier oil in general, but it has these amazing properties to nurture the skin. So to really help and offer elasticity to the skin, but it's the quality of this essential oils. I don't know about you, if you've ever worked with essential oils, they have so much power to uplift. There's lavender, there's things like the bergamot we've got today, that's a slightly citrusy, sweet citrus fragrance that again lifts the spirit and helps calm anxiety, and just really brings beauty, and heart opening to your mood. You've got things like rosemary, great antibacterial properties, anti-inflammatory properties. You've got chamomile, amazing to calm the system. We talked about the lavender. Mint is quite refreshing. Eucalyptus helps to unblock the nose and clear the sinuses. Essential oils are usually extracted from the plant. That's but if you want to know what they were. So they come from the root, they come from the bark, or they come from the flower or the seeds, and they are extracted using a variety of methods, and they captivate these kind of scented particles. So they are often considered in complementary therapy to help mental, physical and emotional and spiritual well-being. So I love working with essential oils. So you can have them in cleaning products, by the way, not these particularly because they're a bit high end, they're too good for that, but massage, for example, or you can pop them in your oil burner, or you can pop them in your bath, directly into your bath, and you'll have those amazing aromatherapy benefits as well. If you are doing them in an oil burner, fill it up with a bit of water, and then you can top it up with your essential oil. So you can put a few drops, you put your tea light under it, and you just basically just need a little bit of water in your oil burner, and then you put a couple of. They do work with the diffusers that we've got. The pre-orders are open, they're live on those. So if you wanted a diffuser, you just put the water in there and then put your aromatherapy oils. But they are designed really to stimulate, to help improve your focus. Bergamot essentially is a great fragrance to promote calmness and really help support if you've got things like anxiety. People often talk about using bergamot to combat fatigue or apathy. It's great for blood pressure. People talk about using, and don't get me wrong, aromatherapy is always going to be the complementary thing to use to work with your body, but I just love the fragrance. So it's vibrant, isn't it? It's a sweet citrus, it comes alive, it's great with ylang-ylang, and it's great with neroli. So the three of them combined together work beautifully. And if you go to somewhere like Tisserand, right? These are high-end brands. Tisserand, you've got Neal's Yard. What you'll pay for a little bergamot bottle, in terms of the size, 10ml size bottle, they're expensive because they are pure 100% aromatherapy oils. They're all 10ml bottles, but they are just gorgeous. And you would just use them as you would in the bath or in the skin with some almond oil. By the way, there's also neroli in here because I love it, and it's one of those oils that just, if you want a feminine, exotic, beautiful, floral, but slightly sweet fragrance, neroli is some of the most expensive perfumeries work with neroli, and it's considered an aphrodisiac, right? So again, it's a carrier oil and gift set that we're bringing you. Standalone, stunning quality in both of these. You've got these sort of subtle, deep oranges, whispers of honey. It's exciting. It's really sensual, this neroli. Very expensive as an oil. You'll pay 20-30 quid for neroli oil on its own for a 10ml bottle. I know because I've done it. I bought it, but in the past, there's some brands out there that you can invest in. What I wanted to create for you guys, though, was something affordable, something that you can pop into your bath, or on your body, mixed with the carrier oil, and really create your own fragrance. But they are stunning. And then you've got ylang-ylang, great to help soothe anxiety, slightly sweeter, very exotic floral fragrance. The ylang-ylang flower is beautiful, and it's a great one to work with. It's a mood booster, actually. It's a real mood booster. But it's important to talk about that and say that actually, it really is, like I say, an exotic quality. So what do you want in your fragrance, in your meditation space? You want sound? We've got the crystal bowl tomorrow. You want fragrance? You've got it. Add water, add soul, add all of those things and create your space, because that is what wellness is truly about. Today, I want you to be able to create this in your home. I want you to have this in your home without paying a fortune. And I want you to get the three. I think they're usually in terms of carrier oils, they're sort of the basic carrier oil fragrances, but they smell absolutely gorgeous. I'm a great advocate for these. I wear mine usually instead of perfume because I just love the fragrance. It feels like I've had a massage. By the way, if you want to add that, we've got little massagers, which are gemstone massagers that really get into the muscle and the tension, and they're natural gemstones. You've got the metaphysical energy of those gemstones as well. They come, honestly, they are perfect for massaging with. Pre-orders are open. Are you ready? Mel, I'm going to have to get a couple of these. One. Let's get 5, actually. Okay, 1 P&P for the day, by the way. Oh no, I'm going to get, that's right, already you'll pay that for just a Neroli 10ml bottle. They are 100% pure aromatherapy oil, by the way, all 3 of them, and you get the carrier oil and you get the wellness gift box. So it'll tell you on the front there, 3 times 200ml carrier oil. So 3 times the 10ml bottles. Your carrier oil is 200ml. It is almond oil, so it's a really high grade almond oil. That you've got essential oils and carrier gift set, and it gives you all of the information in there so that you know that you're getting 100% pure aromatherapy. So don't use directly on the skin. Any aromatherapy oil will tell you don't use it directly on the skin. You can pop it in the bath if you wanted to, but the bottle, it comes with a sealed one, so you tin it and it pops up. So, and this is what the oil looks like. I mean, you can mix it in the hand if you wanted to. It does. The oil on its own, actually, the almond oil on its own smells amazing. So this is the ylang ylang. Yeah. And just look, so I'll show you, just maybe a couple of drops. I mean, you choose. I've just done a couple of drops. It comes a little pipette size. And then I'd probably put the neroli in there. A couple of drops of the neroli. Sorry, I'm dripping everywhere, but you could do it in a bowl, to be fair. But just to show you how that works. And then there we go. And this is the neroli, I beg your pardon. A couple of drops of that in there. I know you'd love it. So there we go. You rub it in, massage it with the oil. Oh my God, that smells. The 3 together smells amazing. And then just massage it on your skin and you'll literally benefit from the almond oil and the fragrance notes. Absolutely stunning. You'll get all 3 of these. Oh my God. All of that, a gift box. All of that, the gift box, the 200ml bottle of almond oil that comes with. And a price tag that is absolutely nuts today to get all 3 carrier oils, all 3 essential oils and the carrier oil in the gift box for 20 quid today. Multi-buy. The fragrance is stunning. You can actually create your own perfume with them but they're natural perfumes. So again, they're aromatherapy oil perfumes. Well done to Jean, well done to Lincoln, New Bidder, Brian's there, Elsa's there, so many collectors dialing through. Carol, you're there as well, Christina. Really big queues on the phone lines today, but understandably, you're getting an amazing collection. It's the Wellbeing Week, isn't it? It's been, everybody's been talking about Wellbeing Week. It's about taking care of yourself. Well done to New Bidder. Angela's there. Diana's there as well. Janice is there. I'm there. I'm in. I've got it. But at $19.99, you'll pay that for just 1 essential oil. So listen, I wanted to get it affordable for you, for every single one of you, so that you can get the whole kit today. But for less than £20, you're going to get, and they smell absolutely gorgeous. So if you're working in, if you work in the wellness industry, this is an amazing addition to your little package, if you like, or it's for you. Oh my God, we're going lower. We're going lower. Okay, you'll pay that just for a neroli bottle, just for neroli aromatherapy oil on its own. Okay, crazy. Yeah, I know. This is it. This is an opportunity to stock up. Shall I show you how to get involved? You're at $19.99 and we're not done there. If you want to know how to get, honestly, it's already amazing value because you're going to get 100% aromatherapy oil, the whole kit, and just the most gorgeous fragrance notes as well. Stunning at a phenomenal price. This is how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
skin smells like a goddess. I just love it. I love ylang-ylang, and we're supposed to be going lower. We are going to get to, no, we're going to give it, I want you to get it as a fantastic deal. So you've got the neroli, ylang-ylang, and the bergamot, different essential oils, 10 ml each. You'll pay more than that for just one of those. You're going to get the whole kit. So you'll get that. Almond oil. Almond oil's a brilliant one for helping with things like stretch marks and sort of dry skin. It's a real natural carrier oil to work with. So I have almond oil at home as well. But again, at that price tag, it's already amazing. At this price, you're probably going to come back in and go for more, actually, as the kit. Gift them maybe a teacher's gift. Maybe that's an amazing teacher's gift. Yeah, well-being, so they can calm their nervous system after a crazy year at school. Do you know what I mean? $14.99. Add them to your orders. Multi-buy, but definitely an amazing collection today here at Gems. Dawn, Marcella, Jane, Vanessa, Eleanor's bought 2 of these. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Deborah's there, Christina's there, Dawn is there. Well done to Brian and Janet, and Amanda's there. Marina's just bought 3 of these. Well done to Sue, you've got yours. Huge queues, an unbelievable value for money for the set. Again, that gorgeous almond, and you can create perfumes with it, fragrance. I say perfumes, it's a natural aromatherapy oil, so it's quite a beautiful, you sort of smell like you've come out of a spa. Or you can pop them directly in your bath or in your oil burners. If you've got like a diffuser or an oil burner, just mix it with a bit of water and drop your oils in. And they mix and match. Bergamot, ylang-ylang and neroli work beautifully together. They're my go-to 3 fragrances when I'm wanting to sort of smell sort of sexy and sensual, and you know, and it's a really calming fragrance, is bergamot anyway. So they all sort of complement each other in terms of your spirit, your well-being, your soul, how it feels to really take some time over yourself, you know. And the fact that you've got it in the gift box today for a price that low, it's amazing value for money. How do we do it? Well, look, we go direct, we cut the middlemen. So when it comes to really getting you, look, we'll have gone in and bought a big, massive quantity, and then we'll sell a massive quantity live on screen. So that's why we take the price down so low. So it's for your advantage. You're getting your 100% pure aromatherapy oil, but the advantage for you is that you really do get amazing value for money, especially in a kit like this. Perhaps you're gifting it. Maybe you're gifting it to your teachers or your loved ones or your mum or your friends or your family, or you're saving it for a Christmas present. But at $14.99, it's worth it. Okay, the massager, the pyramids are 1 auction away. Oh my God, I love the massage tool. Love the massage tool. Pyramids are coming up in 1 auction. They are the copper infused, so it's like a work of art that goes on inside the Oregon pyramids, and that is profoundly literally offering some phenomenal energy from those crystals. The organ pyramids are going to be a sellout. We sold 1,000 on original launch. I've got nowhere near that quantity today. Okay, today let's do your tool. Right, it's a massage tool, and it's natural quartz crystal. So it is a rose quartz and a clear quartz. You choose what you'd like. But the natural gemstone, so what it is it's because you've got the energy. Quite often with a gemstone, it absorbs the warmth of the body, so you can warm them to the body, and you can use them to really get right into the muscle. Does that make sense? Yeah, so, and use a smaller part, so you can use it along the hands if you wanted to. So again, any part of the body. But because it's a natural quartz crystal, there's rose quartz, which is a heart opener, and then there's this white quartz crystal. You choose. Both are very powerful metaphysically for releasing energy. But what's amazing about these natural gemstones is you've got the hardest to get right into the muscle, but they warm with the body. They attune to the body's energy anyway. So you're never going to, you warm it in your hands first. When you do that massage, you can self-massage quite easily with it. So, you know, the rose quartz crystal is a beautiful one to use for healing. I think this is an amazing gift opportunity as well. And these go hand in hand with the essential oils that we've just done. So it comes with a velvet pouch. Again, fantastic for gifting. I'm going to get a couple of these as well, if that's all right. If I could get a couple of these. It's like a gua sha. It's basically equivalent to a gua sha, right? So you can self-massage or you can massage somebody else. It's a beautiful opportunity, really, to get something like this in your collection. So you've got your rose quartz or your clear quartz. You choose which one that you want. But the price tag, we're going low. So we're going to go for it almost instantly. I've got Beryl and Karen. I will do them for a £5 and as a one-off auction. So I would say good luck. Get as many as you can afford with one P&P today. It's busy. But you've got rose quartz or clear quartz together as a set for £5. No, you can pick one, but you can get them together as a set for less than £10. So you've got an amazing opportunity today getting involved. So rose quartz or the clear quartz, but get both. I recommend both for £5 today here at Gems. Why not? With quartz cues, Beryl, new bidder. This is a natural quartz crystal gemstone. So again, it works as a massaging tool, but again, it's beautiful against the, so you can self-massage. A lot of the time when you're, again, if you can't afford to go out there and pay for somebody to massage, it's a beautiful way to just really go down and calm the nervous system in this way. So you would just adjust it. Again, I mean, you pay 200 quid for a massage, by the way, on average. $4.99, you can give yourself a massage, and plus the kit, the massage kit, the aromatherapy oil kit, for less than £15. That for £20 today, you can get a massage tool, natural gemstone massage tool given in a gift pouch, plus the kit. What's not to love? Apart from its amazing live closeout deal to take advantage of. There is a big queue, a lot of you buying both. I don't blame you. For a £5, it'd be silly to miss out for less than a £5. And again, it's all about the warmth that you get from the body on the crystal, but also the energy that the crystal provides as well. So quartz crystal, both quartz crystals, either rose quartz or white quartz crystal, are really powerful energy clearers. So one's better for the heart chakra, the other's better for, often associated with the crown chakra. But in the terms of today, they're just gorgeous gemstones to work with as a massager. Elaine, congratulations. Teresa, well done, new bidder. Beryl's there, Janet's there. Deborah's bought 2, Sharon's bought 2, and Marie has bought 2. Nikki, you've just got yours as well. Keep dialing. I don't think anyone expected us to go that low. But they do come with a little velvet pouch as well, so they're quite lovely to be able to gift them. So if you did want the essential oils, they went to less than 15 for all. I mean, you get the carry oil and the 3 essential oils and the gift box for that. So you'll get all of that for less than £15. Then you add this to your order, so for less than 20, that's a fantastic. That's you sorted. Pop it in your bathroom in the drawer. Wait for your luxurious weekend. Oh, why not? Don't wait for your weekends. Do it on a weeknight. Do you know what I mean? You can do it on a school night. You can take care of yourself on a school night. You can take care of yourself every night. But they are gorgeous. Very. Oh my God, I love that. Okay, are we going to do... So stay on the phone lines for those. Keep adding those. I think we went a little bit too low on those. We are about to do the pyramids. Everyone has been talking about the pyramids. So when I did the original show years ago, these went on live and sold out. 1,000 had gone. They are Oregon pyramids, and they really are quite extraordinary. I'll talk you through them. But this is all about the copper. So Oregonite pyramids in general are very, 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 very powerful. So remember Janie offered the original Oregon crystals. So she did the original Oregon crystals. And if you remember when Janie launched them, I think we did a one-time show, and the entire collection, bless her, she created something amazing. The entire show sold out. We pretty much broke the system. But if you want a bit of the history about Oregon pyramids in general, they date back to the 1930s by a gentleman called Dr. Welmerich, basically, who really would often called it orgone energy. Okay, so it's known as orgone energy, and it's a life force energy. So we talk about it as, I mean, we've done it today with crystal healing, right? Prana, you can talk about it as chi, universal energy. And actually there's an amazing bit of history and documentation on these incredible pyramid shapes to capture what we'd say capture that bioenergy, what they call. He called his invention Oregonite. Now this is about to become your star buy. I cannot begin to tell you what it means to get all three of these. It's the mix of the crystal with basically the blend of the resin, the metal, and the quartz that allows for this incredible, powerful, harmonizing and balancing combination. People use orgonite tools for protection, for well-being, and for healing. You can put one in your home, you can put one in your workspace, you can take one into your car if you wanted to, but they are extremely powerful, and they work on a basis known as what was called piezoelectric effect. So, and I'll talk you through this in a second. It's all to do with the crystal and the energy inside the crystal. Polarized, they become polarized electrically. So it's an extraordinary thing, to be fair, because it's about, it really is about this purifying of energy in the space. And not many people have this. If you live, right, in a really busy city or a town, or you live on a street and your house is close to the traffic, or you're in an office, you're surrounded by computers, these are supposed to, people say, they transform the energy that's radiated out, so the device works continuously without having to charge it. They're quite phenomenal, actually, and they attract negative energy. They attract and then they accelerate the energy inside the charge. So the crystal basically is said to purify the energy all the way through. And it's quite amazing, actually, when you know. I mean, the queue's huge on these already because they do tend to sell out. But this is a star buy.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I am so excited about these. So how they begin to work. So Orogonite balances and harmonies energy. And they really do. This is what they're said to do. And it's based on a little bit of some studies, ancient studies that go back to the 1930s. But once the energy is transformed, it tends to radiate out. So it works, that's the base. It works like an magnetic field. So all humans, by the way, have what's called an electromagnetic field. We all have energy. So the metal reflects that and really charges the energy in the purified crystal. But did you know that Orogonite is said to be helpful with things like EMF sensitivity? It absorbs modulating the dirty electricity in our homes. Many people have online forums that show how sort of fresh fruit place one of these. You place the fresh fruit near an Orogonite crystal and it keeps it fresher for longer. And then again, children who have restless sleep or bad dreams, you can place them in your kids' bedrooms. There's loads of beliefs in terms of how they help. The traditional, pyramid shape, by the way, it's an ancient kind of energy. Egyptians used it to protect the dead. So there's an understanding that there's a vibration, pyramid vibrations that affect our own auras. We've seen it using what's called Kirlian photography, which basically shows the aura is brighter and larger after exposure to pyramids. So many experiments have gone on this. These structures are storehouses of energy. They are built to incline towards Earth's magnetic field and perfect receivers and transmitters of cosmos energy. So meditating under such structure is called a pyramid meditation. And people do it. People will put pyramids in front. If you've ever worked with crystals, you can create a pyramid on the floor in front of you. You sat in the lotus position and you'll use that vortex of energy, as they say. You can put one by your bed and it's again supposed to be supported. But again, Holly Willoughby, Australian actress Mandra Kerr loves it. She uses hers at home with gemstone crystals are powerful, right? People today are seeing more and more of the power of this. It does come in about, no pre-orders yet, I'm so sorry. but crystal healing like this is very, very hard to get. It comes with natural amethyst, you can choose. So I'll talk about the potential of all of these gemstones. That is the calming, the amethyst is a great one to put in your bedroom to help with sleep and bad dreams. Great for dealing with grief and letting go of the past too. So it's a beautiful one for inner strength and happiness. This is about to sell out. This has just gone limited. It's just gone live. It's gone absolutely nuts. Then you've got, so amethyst, grounding, clears negative energy, attracts positive energy. Great for inner strength and intuition, helps support the third eye and the chakra. But it's a good one if you've got patterns and you're stuck with old patterns as well, you know, so it's quite grounding. So you could pop that any place in terms of your bedroom. Again, it's an amazing experience for all of our collectors to have something like this in the home. Then you've got lapis lazuli, which is the gemstone of communication. So you choose which one you want. Lapis lazuli is about protection, clarity, insight, healing, truth, spiritual awakening, third eye activation. It's a natural lapis lazuli, and again, lapis is supposed to be the truth of wisdom. So people believe that it is a gem that aids strong communication. It's a calming gemstone. So again, a beautiful one to bring a calm sense of energy in terms of your home. Helps boost imagination. But great one to keep in the home in terms of opening up your mind and your expression as well. So again, I'm talking about the individual energies that these crystal healing kind of these offer. And then you've got the black obsidian, which is a robust, swift crystal for psychic protection. Now this is a really good crystal for deflecting negative energy. So people often use black obsidian. I've talked about black obsidian before actually, because you know, it helps give you fresh vitality and renewed sense of energy. It shields you against negativity. It's an earth stone. It's a really, really beautiful gemstone to work with. And again, talking about the energy here with you know, people often place this to guard energy from outside. So again, if you live in a busy city or a street or a town, it's a beautiful one to be able to work with, this natural black obsidian. But a chance to get yours today, for sure. But talking about how they're made, right at the very beginning. So I'm going to show you the bottom of the Oragonite pyramid. So there we go. That's at the bottom. That's all metal. That's actually colloidal gold in there. That's all sort of metal, again, helping bounce the energy through, I guess. But there's so much research that's gone into it. So metal shavings. If you look on the bottom, these are, again, you've got metal shavings in there, powdered metal sometimes, but they would use it in the crystal mix because it helps with generating positive bioenergy. Then you've got the copper wire inside. So it's a paperweight essentially, but you could have it in your room or your bedroom or your office space or your house as that, you know, that beautiful, powerful energy to really, really allow. So Don Croft modified an Oragonite composition later on. He'd use things like metal shavings and so on. And then it started to work globally. Later on in history, they would make these into pyramid shapes for further capture further positive energy flow. But that's what Oragonite is. It's the resin, it's the quartz, and it's the metal. And the metal, again, it's all about the mix of these that help protection, well-being and energy. So it depends what gemstone crystal you go for today. By the way, let me just show you the little gift box that these come in. So they come in these really beautiful kind of like, again, Oregon energy crystal boxes. Organ, energy. I keep saying it wrong. It's okay. But there you can see there's the chevron chakras. But again, you know, you've got this beautiful, beautiful little gift box that they come in. And there's 3 choices that you can have. There's the lapis, as I talked about earlier, which is the truth and calming gemstone. Black obsidian really deflects negative energy. It's a great, powerful crystal, is that. And then the amethyst that's in there. But it's about protection and well-being, and it's bioenergy, right? So they produce what's called bioenergy, and they really are. Now, let me talk piezoelectric effect, because this is where the science comes in. So in the center, you've got the crystal. Okay, so in this case, you've got a quartz crystal. So that quartz crystal helps bounce the energy around. So that makes sense. It's a high energy crystal. And then you've got the gemstone in the bottom. So the gemstone in the bottom is the thing that produces the energy all the way around, yeah? So it's a phenomenon known as organite, transmutes the negative energy and generates positive energy. That's how it works. So you can see the crystals in the top. So that's the thing that really helps transmute. The copper wire allows that to magnify, you know, so many more times. That's the conductor. And then you've got your natural crystals. It's actually fascinating to see this phenomena. But you know, people say it works. You know, I know people have said it works. It's amazing. So if you're, again, it's all about that energy in your home. Amethyst is a beautiful, calming, great for sleep, insomnia. It's a great crystal to have. You've got this gemstone here, which is a completely and utterly natural lapis lazuli. Again, a fantastic crystal for truth, for calm, kind of similar properties to amethyst in a way, but although slightly different, to be fair. And then you've got that beautiful natural black obsidian, which is a negative energy. It really helps with deflecting negative energies, is that one. It purifies that. So I would say all three work in harmony. But organite balances and harmonizes energy. It absorbs negative energy and it radiates positive energy. And it's all to do with that quartz crystal that's purifying the energy. So you've got your crystals that are depending on how you're feeling or where the energy is in the space, and they're continuously working without charging. You don't need to charge it. The energy comes from the crystals and the copper and the crystal quartz at the top there. That's how it works. It's actually fascinating to know and experience it. There's a choice of three. You can either go for the black obsidian, the lapis lazuli, or the lapis lazuli or the amethyst. So you can go for all three, but they do look good together. They're designed as paperweights, but they're so much more than that. So Oregon pyramids, yeah, they are stronger together as well. I think if you're going to get all three, definitely do it in the show. I'll talk you through the potential of the gemstones now. So I'll start you off with the price. So serenity and calmness is natural amethyst. Peaceful energy, real inner strength, real happiness, real calmness. You know, metaphysically speaking, it's a beautiful gemstone to deal with things like grieving and letting go of the past. So people often work with amethyst in that way. That's a great one for intuition working. So I think if you're someone who works in the wellness industry anyway, this is a fantastic gemstone to have in your space. You know, working with inner strength or sleep or creativity, crown chakra and third eye. So amethyst is a must. If you're an amethyst lover, I would go for this one. It's the empath's gemstone is amethyst, by the way. So are you quite anxious? If you're quite anxious as a person, you might want to go for the amethyst. I mean, literally, and honestly, they're known to be extremely, extremely powerful. So again, it's about enhancing that intuition and really calming your body. Now the lapis, let's talk lapis. Lapis is fantastic for intuition again. So there's an overlap in these, but it's also good for communication and clarity. So lapis lazuli is that. It's the third eye activation, but also the truth stone. So again, people often talk about expressing yourself with authenticity with the lapis lazuli. So great for spiritual insight as well. So fantastic complementary alongside the amethyst as well. But this is why people work with this. And again, can you see the way that the energy crystal works? So that quartz crystal is the amplifier. And then you've got that literally bounds the energy around it. You've got the pyramid shape, which helps with that as well. You've got the metal in there that works with those energies. And you've got something very, very powerful in your space, in your room, for sure. So, I mean, I would try it out. It's one of those, isn't it? You've got nothing to lose. But for a price that low, it's amazing. Again, imagination, spirit, mind, and body. It's a brilliant gemstone to work with, this lapis lazuli. And last but not least, black obsidian is a clearing, strong, grounding, purifying. It's a very protective gemstone. This is a brilliant one if you're in the city or if you're working with computer. Like, we should have a load of these in the office because we've got computers and cameras and all sorts of tech. This really helps clear negative energy. But it's again root chakra. It's a grounding gemstone. So that's the black obsidian, and they're all natural. So your affirmation for this one would be: I am cleansed of negative energy. My heart is aligned and grounded in earth. I mean, I would place this in your doorway, near your front near the front part of your house, maybe the back part of your house, back door or front door, or both, so that you've got those negative energies that in the front, you know, you basically want the obsidian's magnetism to kind of draw that high traffic area in the home. So hallway is a good one. I'd pop it in the hallway. I'd really get that in the, yeah, absolutely. And for £20 again, they're beautifully made. Don't forget they're handmade. They're not, you know, it takes time to create. They're almost like a work of art in themselves just to look at. They're interesting to look at as objects that are, but they really are phenomenal. People who work with these orgonite crystals talk about them all the time. Orgon energy is something that is quite well known. It's been well known since the 1930s. Whether you believe in it or not, they're beautiful creations. As a paperweight, it's gorgeous. You know, for $19.99, it's a great gifting opportunity. Loads of collectors dialing through on this one, but it's about getting rid of that. So black obsidian for the negative energy, real grounding gemstone. The lapis lazuli, the truth gemstone, calm, really connecting to the higher self. And then the amethyst, again, fantastic for anxiety and so on and so forth. But these are all powerful gemstone crystals to have in the home. Work with all three. If I were you, I would get all three. Because as I say, you know, yes, you might be, I mean, again, mind, spirit, you know, the truth gemstone with the lapis lazuli, great for intensing the clarity of dreams. If you're someone that dreams a lot, interestingly enough, these two work really well together, the amethyst and the, yeah, I do. But it promotes things like honesty and clarity in relationship as well. So maybe you've got a very big family household, right? So this is something that you want in your home to really help that clarity and honesty with communication. I've got 50, you've got it in your baskets. Please check out to guarantee success. And then you've got your amethyst as well. So the amethyst enhances intuition. It helps with creativity, with sleep. Great for sleep, by the way. So again, but they're really powerful crystals. So I keep it in your bedroom, but not by your bed. Does that make sense? So again, energy that you get from this, you've got the copper inside. I mean, that takes time to create. I mean, that is a work of art. Look how much work's gone into it. You see that detailing? That's all done by hand. And then you've got the crystal, the acrylic really that helps with the crystal, with the energy. But that gemstone crystal in the top of the copper, then the natural gemstones, and then the wire in between, it's all done by hand. It's actually quite a piece of art just to stare at the detailing in that and use that as a paperweight. Gloria, well done. Rugmini, Linda's there. Eva, you're there as well. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. I just love these, the idea of these, the fact that these are really substantial paperweights that you can gift. They're interesting apart from anything else. You know, if you know a little bit about orgon or organites, they're sometimes known as energy pyramids, they're really interesting things to have in the home. So if you are somebody that lives in a very busy city or a very busy town, I would go for the black obsidian one because it's a beautiful gemstone crystal to have in the entrance of your home. But again, I would keep a couple in the home. I would have the lapis probably in your bedroom, or certainly in terms of helping aid the sleep and truth communication, maybe in your lounge, in your kitchen potentially. And then the amethyst, again, real calm, great for helping with anxiety and grounding. So it can really ground your home energy-wise. Most people have bought all three. I'm not surprised. It's one P&P for the day, and at under £20. You do get the little box that it comes in. So it's an orgone energy. It really is worth it for a price that low. At $19.99 with natural crystals and all of that. Look at the craftwork that's got. It's all handmade. It's beautifully crafted. Yeah, it's amazing work of art. But they're fantastic gifts for those who do want. I mean, great paperweight. As I say, busy office, high tech. Great thing to have in the home to really help with that negative energy. Well done, Gail, new bidder. Elaine, what's that, Tom? Okay, Carol's there, Sue's there. Tom's bought all three. Oh, bless you. I've got Lisa's there. Congratulations to every single one of you. Anne's bought three. Well done, sweetheart. Gillian's bought all three as well. One P&P. I mean, you might be going for three the same colour, gemstone, natural gemstone, or you might get. So I'm going to wrap this up. Just speak to the call centre to guarantee success on that. Anything you think you've missed out on, have a look now and refresh the web. Now I'm going to pop the graphics in for the electrical diffuser. I love this. I've got this in every room of the house. Love it. It's an essential oil diffuser. It changes colour. It's beautiful. I have got one in each room. I've got the white and the wood finish. I do love the white because the white, you can see that light, basically you get an LED light that changes colour, and you get the steam, loads of different options on the steam as well that comes out, but you just pop your essential oil in there. Yeah, if you bought your essential oils, if you popped your essential oils in that, then you'll really get the benefits from those essential oils. But it's so easy. I love mine too. I've got loads. Oh, did your parents buy this as well, Tom? It's fabulous because it genuinely is, and you can work with it with a remote control. It's got a remote control to figure out you can have different strengths on the diffuser as well. So you can have low steam or pulsing steam, or you can have a timer on it. It's actually brilliant, is this bit of kit. Really is amazing, and I love the changing of the colour of the lights as well. Right, quickly bring the candles in, because if you missed out, there was a massive queue. I launched today my natural aromatherapy candles. They smell gorgeous. They come with the palm stone. They were less than £20 today. Amazing value for money for sure. And with natural, basically neroli, ylang ylang and bergamot, they smell gorgeous. Well done, Adina. Should be very proud of yourself, my lovely. I am, Lisa, and do you know what? For me, these fragrances, I like natural aromatherapy oil, so I really like the high quality candles. This is what you've got in this set of 3 for less than £20. Congratulations to Sheen. Collect a new bidder. It smells gorgeous in it. It smells like a spa. I mean, it really does. If you missed out on this, it's a set of 3 with the gift box and the palm stones. Relax, restore and breathe for less than £20 today here at Gems TV. Huge, and they're not synthetic fragrances either. I just love that. It basically smells like a spa in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think everyone's going to want that to gift to their teachers as well. Imagine that for the summer holidays. Yeah, relax. I love that. Okay, loads of you, darling. 3. Claire, congratulations. 19. Oh, this is what do you want to see what we're launching tomorrow? How cute's that little Buddha? That's made out of natural black obsidian. You can actually see the chatoyancy on the Buddha. It's amazing. Look at the chatoyancy on that Buddha. Love that. You're going to absolutely love getting that. Congratulations. Congratulations. Loads of you dialing through. That is the last of stock. Everything's available on the web until I think 2 p.m. So you've got 1 hour really to check out on those. And tomorrow we are launching the Buddha necklace, the solar panel Buddha with the light as well, the colour changing light. This beautiful, again, your whole kind of, seriously, kit and caboodle wise, you have got the most relaxing weeks for the summer. Why not? As summer holidays. Get yourself relaxed and calm. And in a really good space. So this is all launching tomorrow at 12 o'clock tomorrow, I believe. 11 o'clock, but beg your pardon, tomorrow, along with any catch-up pieces that you probably haven't managed to get hold of yet. So that's tomorrow. But right now, I'm going to introduce the most incredible showcase around. These are not any diamonds, they're Polki diamonds. David Truss are going to join us for some of the most significant ancient diamonds in history. These are unobtainable anywhere else, and they're not any old Polki diamonds. They're probably some of the most famous Polki diamonds in the world today, known as Syndicate Polki diamonds. Coming up next for you with Dave Trough.
So this Wednesday, I've got 2 extremely special shows for you. Whether you know it or not, Angolan diamonds across the planet in 2026 has been a huge discussion point as their clarity and their colour and their rarity make their way out to the markets. Well, at Wednesday at 4 o'clock, we have got a brand new show of SI grade diamonds with no other than Angolan diamonds. Now, as well, at 5 p.m, Pandai Court is back. So for all of you that are not looking for diamonds, we're going to bring you some of the heaviest silverweights, some of the finest handmade jewellery, and some of the most popular pieces that you can find from Pandai Court. So come and join me this Wednesday for 2 really special shows.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon. I am very, very excited to be back with every single one of you. Me and Adina did say earlier, you know, we're bringing you what is the rarest emerald in the world, which you know everyone's still talking about in the office. So congratulations if you managed to get one of those no oil, incredible Columbia quality stones. Absolutely insane. And then I did, before I departed, I said I'm going to be bringing you the rarest diamonds in the world. That's exactly what I'm here to do. So the reality is that these diamonds have never been more in vogue. There's never been more demand for Polki diamonds. And you know, when I was first introduced to the world of Polki diamonds, which was about 7 years ago now, I brought them to you guys. They're a very different grade, and like you know, the reality is it's a steep learning curve, as with all gemstones that we don't encounter very often. You don't know what you don't know. I was just so over the moon to be able to bring Polki to you guys 7 years ago. It was incredible. But now we've learned more and more about them. Those Polkis that we brought to you at the very first iteration, they were filled. Right? We were open about it, like we disclosed everything, but that's what I was assured, like all Polkis had to be filled, especially if you wanted to actually have affordable Polki and also Polki that you could actually create a line of jewellery out of, because they are singular, they are one of a kind, historically, even in this show they are. So to be able to do what we do here, which is skew depth, right, which is like you have 20 of one and 30 of another, which is not what Polki is made for. They were like, we're going to have to fill them, right? So they're all the same grade, they're all the same quality, and obviously make them affordable. This is the oldest form of artistry when it comes to diamonds. Like this dates back over 1,000 years. So when we talk about the diamonds of, say, the Kalur Kingdom, or the Golconda Kingdom, the Kalur mine in modern-day Hyderabad in India, they were the first diamonds humans ever encountered, right? You know, and although we talk about the 16th, 17th century, the Koh-i-Noor, the Hope Diamond, but way before that, in the Mughals and the Maharajas, they were mining these diamonds, right? So it's literally a 2,000-year history. And then diamonds weren't discovered anywhere else until the 19th century. And we talk about, you know, the Erasmus diamond in South Africa, and the De Beers, you know, company and all of this. Diamonds were extraordinarily rare from this area. And what we didn't understand was that diamonds from Golconda were obviously the first diamonds humans ever encountered, but they also happened to be the best diamonds humans ever encountered, like gemologically. They were what's known as type 2A diamonds, so they're pristine. They're the most chemically pure diamonds that you can get. They're just account for like less than 1% of all gem quality diamonds. They're extraordinarily rare. And there wasn't the need for like the modern lapidary. because modern lapidary obviously is executed to improve the performance of a stone, right? That's how they work out the critical angles, what's going to get us the maximum dispersion, the maximum fire, what's going to eliminate the inclusions, right? How do we ricochet the light around so it still glows, even though there may be inclusions? And that's why when we say VSI or things, you literally can't see those diamonds inclusions with the human eye. Like it's 10 times jeweler's loupe, and you don't often see. I mean, people obsess over like IF diamonds, right? But if you're smart and or you've been in the industry like myself and Adina for a long time, and you view diamonds, not just through a certificate, but how they perform.
Yes.
There is many instances when even a VS2 diamond will behave like an IF diamond if the cutting is correct and the color grading is correct. That's why even the biggest diamond houses in the planet today, like Jessica McCormack, some of her best-selling diamonds are VS2, H-colored. But if you go strictly by a lab report, you're like, I want IF, internally fluorescent, I want D color. But they're just numbers and words, right? So historically, the diamonds that came out of Golconda happen to be type 2A, so they're chemically pure, and they could just be, they used to refer to them as like the first water, they look like ice cubes, and you just used to try and preserve as much of the rough as possible because they were so rare, there was no mass mining, so they would shape them, and they would follow the contours of the natural rough. This is like Polki, right? That's how Polki was formed. Didn't need to be improved by modern lapidary because they just happen to be so stunning, so beautiful. So this is a time-honoured kind of tradition that's been around in India, particularly in Jaipur, for about 2,000 years. And I'm lucky enough to have worked in the diamond industry. I'm by no means a diamond tearer or diamond expert, would never claim to be, but I've spent time in Surat, which is Gandhi's birthplace, which is interesting, but also it's the central point for all diamond production today. Used to be obviously Amsterdam, then it was Antwerp. Mumbai is a great area as well, but Surat is where probably 80% of all diamonds are cut today. It's an amazing, amazing location. And I've been there, I've seen the way that diamonds are cut today. Pretty much any diamond cut today doesn't touch human hands, which is crazy to imagine, but diamonds are mass produced, right? They're millions of carats mined every single year. And there's also the best-selling gem in the world, so the demand for diamonds is so exceptionally high that you physically couldn't cut enough diamonds with manpower alone. So the diamond company has been using AI for longer than like ChatGPT's been around, right? In a different iteration, and it's a rudimentary form of AI. It's been around for about 25 years, and what it's designed to do is every diamond that goes into production is X-rayed, and almost in an instantaneous, like split second. The computer can map out the perfect way to use that diamond rough. So it can spot every single inclusion, it can maximize the yield, so it'll take a piece of rough and it will literally configure loads of different options, and it will go, what are you prioritizing as an input? Like, do you want the best color, do you want the biggest stones, do you want the cleanest stones? And whatever you put into that machine, it will work it out. Right, so that's how amazing it is. So it will show you how many different cuts you can place into this one rough diamond and what it will yield. It'll even tell you what the color grading will be after cutting. Then that diamond rough literally will go on almost like a conveyor belt into a machine, and it will be cut by lasers. Right, so it's just unbelievably well executed. Or the modern ways, actually, they cut with high-powered water jets.
That's
and we're talking about them. It makes sense, right? Because especially when you're talking about top grade diamonds.
So they're cut with water, basically.
Yeah, they do today, which is amazing, and lasers. But it makes sense, right? Because if you're talking about something like a big gem quality diamond, which is extraordinarily rare, like take the Lesedi Lorona that Graf bought, or something like the Lulo Rose, like human error can occur. Right, remember the story of the Asher cut when Joseph Asher struck it and almost fainted because he was like, he was so concerned about cutting this diamond. They broke the tool, right? But now the computer can tell you exactly what's going to happen, and it takes care of it all, and you get the best yield. So it is a revolution. It's amazing. But this art has been kept alive in Jaipur, where they hand cut diamonds. Those diamonds are probably the most expensive diamonds in the world because you're not relying on mass production, you're not relying on machine, you're not relying on AI. Like, you have to have the best grade diamonds, right? You do, because you're not doing modern lapidary. And there is right now a renaissance. And I think, I don't know, but when I speak to people in the industry, I think the renaissance is down to one of the most obvious factors, which is the birth of lab-grown diamonds, right? Lab-grown diamonds, it means that anyone, really, can access any size diamond, any grade, any clarity.
Yes.
You know, you can have
because
5
they're
carat.
mass produced.
They're mass produced and they're very affordable, right? You know, the price just keeps coming down.
Yeah.
And it's affected the diamond market greatly. And I get it, because people are saying, hold on, why am I going to go and spend hundreds of thousands of pounds on a 5 carat, 3 carat diamond when I could get the exact same thing out of a lab, and it's gemologically identical, right, for a fraction of the price. So if you look at the auction houses, what's happening right now is the price for rare diamonds is accelerated. It's gone through the roof, right? So your pink diamonds, your blue diamonds, your green diamonds, your champagnes, like the trajectory of those
unique
is through the
diamonds
roof. Very
basically
unique.
out there. They are at the point of,
But,
you know.
but the white diamonds, even the most impressive ones, they often remain unsold at auctions. And what we're seeing as an industry is a migration towards old mine-cut diamonds, right? You know, we've seen like Taylor Swift, we see, you know, the incredible Jessica McCormack Georgian-style setting with the collet around the diamond and uniquely cut in the old European way. Like, people want that history, they want that provenance, they want like hand-cut diamonds.
Yeah.
The reason that they've settled on those diamonds from the Georgian era and the Victorian era is because they were still done en masse. They were done in Amsterdam, right? And they were done by humans, but they were done en masse. Polki is too rare even for that, because it's never been done en masse. It's the oldest type of cutting of diamonds, and it relies solely on the best rough diamond. There's no way to polish a bad diamond when it's Polki unless you fill it. This has led to them becoming the most in demand, the most expensive in the world. And 2 weeks ago I was in London, and I took an impressive collection of syndicate, which is what we've got here, Polki diamonds loose, and sold them to private clients, one of which is part of the royal family of Bahrain.
Wow.
Yeah. And what we did is I connected them with the same incredible studio here to create their jewelry. And I said, like, you can choose your Polki, right? You can choose the different Polkis you want to buy, the different sizes. You can see it, they were loose, right? And they were hand carried to me in London from this team in Jaipur. It's taken me about a year to get this over the line. And then I literally said, I'm not going to ship these diamonds loose. I would not trust anyone else to set these diamonds, because you can ruin a Polki when people don't understand it. Like, not a normal jeweler can work with Polki. You have to understand that your work, every single diamond is unique. You can't CAD design it, you can't 3D draw it, you can't do it in a computer.
Yeah.
And so that's how we positioned it. The price points were probably more than 10 times what you're going to pay today for the same diamonds. You're probably thinking, why is that? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it's because we've committed to this house. So when I was down in London, I was the conduit. So I was like, I can't promise how many sell. I can't commit to buying the diamonds. So I don't get any preferential treatment other than I can introduce these two worlds. We have made a commitment to this house, and we've said, we're going to buy these diamonds. We're going to buy this jewelry. And you are about to get the best price points on the world's most famed diamonds. And for the first time ever, we're actually working with syndicate grade. I didn't know this grade even existed. I wouldn't know this existed because, as far as I'm aware, apart from what I did in London and what we're about to do today, this is the first time they've ever been available outside of India. This is like their treasure, right? So this is only usually used in bridal jewelry in India, and it is extraordinarily expensive. There has been, as I said, like, it's one thing for me to tell you there's a renaissance for it, and obviously that serves my purpose, doesn't it? Because I want to say these diamonds, right? But I'm going to show you what is actually happening in the market. This is Only Natural Diamonds. My friend Grant Mobley is one of the senior journalists and editors there. This is a piece by Jill Newman this year in April. And she says, like, Polki diamonds, the oldest diamond cut is everyone's new favorite. And Polki diamonds reflect light as if the sun was hitting a beautiful body of water. Yeah, this is, again, anyone who works at Polki, like this team here at Minu Gem Palace, they've been doing it for generations. The Polki diamond is the world's oldest cut. It's also been described as softly glowing like the moon. It's a diamond style that seems to evoke a sense of dreamy romance, and it's being revived in contemporary new styles. We've seen it at the Ambani wedding, which took place in India, the absolute wedding of the century.
Yes.
And we see all the celebrities wanting to own diamonds that no one else can own. And the only diamonds that no one else can own are Polki. Because even if you buy 3 of one single piece today, they're all going to be different. That's what you have to appreciate about Polki. And they say in this article that just about everyone right now wants a natural diamond, but not everyone wants the same style or cut. Gone are the days, like, you know, De Beers is going through the process of being sold, right? Their value is diminished greatly. And I don't want to talk bad on De Beers, but the reality is there is no monopoly anymore, right? The age of information, the internet, people actually know now. It's not just one marketing campaign where it's like, diamonds are forever, diamonds are a girl's best friend, 3 months salary.
It's changed drastically.
People are like, hold on a minute, like there's a whole world out there and we have access to it. And so the reality is people do want diamonds, but they don't want to be told what diamonds they want. No. They don't want to say, well, you need to get this, you need to get that. They want something unique, right? Especially if they're investing in something as valuable as a diamond. So many people covet traditional diamonds, which is true, which are precision cut with multiple facets to reflect the light and create this maximum sparkle. The Polki diamond, though, is a massive contrast. It's imperfectly shaped, it's smooth, and it radiates a soft glow. It's not sharp, it's not ostentatious. Actually, these diamonds are often described as uncut because it isn't faceted in the traditional sense. It's more softly rounded to smooth out its inherent edges, and it's polished to retain its natural structure. The final effect is like a tumbled stone, imperfectly formed but smooth with an organic appearance. And there's a quote from Minu Gempalis here that says, people think Polki is a cheaper alternative. But actually, if you're talking about the syndicate grade, which is what we bring you today, it's actually the most expensive diamond in the world, or in the market. And for the first time, as I said, we're not bringing you Polki, which would be amazing anyway, bring you the syndicate grade. It doesn't get better than this. It was the favoured diamonds of the Mughals of India. It featured predominantly in the Altani collection, like the Mirror of Paradise diamond and other exquisite diamonds that came about and were released to the Christie's auction. And then you see like designers today working with Polki, right? This is Pippa Small. And these are incorrectly listed as Polkis. So those are all rose cuts or variations of rose cut diamonds. So they're old mica, but you see the facets. It smells like a briolet.
I was going to say, you can see that they're
right. So again, this is the closest that realistically Western houses get to Polki diamonds. Like, they are old mica, they are exquisite. They may well have even been cut in India, but that's not Polki. Polki should be smooth and contoured. It shouldn't be faceted in that way. It shouldn't, in any case, it should be almost random. But like, again, if you're going to create mass jewelry, and that's very expensive, they're like engagement rings, but the reality is, like, there is no way to usually manufacture Polki diamonds en masse, or even like two of a kind. It's just almost impossible. They say in this same article, most brides today say they want a unique design, they want to get a larger stone as their budget affords, and Polki's check both those boxes. You've got the London-based designer Pippa Small, explains why Polki's offer far more bang for the buck. Obviously, the reality is there's no coulée on a Polki diamond, right? So traditionally with a modern cut diamond that you know, pertains to the 4 Cs, that's perfect. It's that shape, right? That's the round brilliant. Well,
yeah, the typical round.
Yeah, so that's like modern cutting. 70% of the value of your diamond you never see, and you buy a diamond by the carat weight.
Yeah.
So like you're literally, in layman's terms, 70% of the carat weight here is in a part of the diamond that carries no value to you, right? Yeah. And actually the smallest portion, the smallest portion, what you should be paying for is the table on a traditional cut.
Yeah, that carries the
line.
line.
You know, it's not the girdle, it's not the pavilion, it's not that deep coulée. It's like that tiny bits where all the fire and the sparkle is. With the Polki, all of your value is on show. So like a 40-point Polki is the equivalent to a 2.5 carat round brilliant cut. But you're not paying for anything that you don't see. So you get all of this magic, you get everything. There are, usually they're price and application. This is Oris Ahmedabad in India. They were featured in Vogue. And you see these Polkis, right?
Yes.
And they're like POA. Look at the earrings, look at the dangle earrings.
Price and application for all of them.
And they say the extensive selection at Oris promises an intimate, one-of-a-kind experience, and it's the joy of being a bride the way that you like it. And this is how, like, you know, Indian weddings take place, right? You know, it's all Polki jewelry. It's absolutely sensational. It's all unique. It's unique to you, right? But there are 3 grades of Polki, and this is something I didn't know. At the bottom, you've got the Kilvas grade. It's the lowest quality of natural Polki. They're very much thinner, they're less clear, and often appear dark or dull. And because of this, they're nearly always treated to enhance their brightness and colour before being set. Kilvas was the Polkis that we have brought to you previously.
In the past,
yes. And like,
which are beautiful, by the way.
You're right. So none of these are commercial, right? Even though it's commercial in a sense compared to this.
I mean, they are all they're all
100%.
exceptional diamonds. Like, they sit in the category above any other diamond. 100%. So if you bought in the past, actually, you did buy something
100%. And look, I'm just being honest with you guys.
Yeah.
I hope you bought it, I hope you own it, and I hope it's amazing. But that was the only Polky we could ever think about getting.
Yeah.
It was Kilvas, and I wanted to take it, and we got an incredible deal, and we made it available to you guys in silver, but they had to be filled, but we disclosed that. Then you have Zimbabwe grade. Now these are sourced directly from African mines. This is a reliable kind of mid-range grade. It offers good luster, clarity and colour, making it a very popular and beautiful choice for the traditional jewellery. And then there is Syndicate. Now the highest and most premium grade of all Polky. It's named originally after the diamond trading company De Beers. These stones feature exceptional natural clarity, high shine and a pristine smooth surface. But because of their rarity, they are only ever used in luxury or high-end bridal sets because they're just not available. We don't just have Polky today. We don't just have affordable Polky or something really special for you guys. That's one thing. We literally have an opportunity to offer you the best grade diamonds on planet Earth. These are syndicate grade Polkys. This is the material we've worked with before. So we've sourced more Polky rough at great price. Once these are cut and polished by our team and enhanced, like filled, set with foil back, they will look like syndicate diamonds. So that's great, like it's the look for less, right? And here's the first sample, very similar to previous Gemporia offerings. Yeah. That's what we bought you for, and I love that. But what we have for you today is a level above. So syndicate grade diamonds are pristine and very expensive. Mm-hmm. These diamonds are never enhanced. They don't need the Kundan foil backing. These stones can be offered they can't be offered for quantity production. I did one incredible offering of this material in London, and you see them here. Right, there's
£2,000 just for the stone.
Just for the one stone. There's a selection of them here. This is without the gold, without anything. This is syndicate grade, right? I'm just being honest with every single one of you. What you're about to get today, even I can't offer because you have to commit, and I can't. I sourced some of these for a client in the Middle East. Together we designed something like this. Beautiful. Right, so they wanted a bangle. It's tens and tens of grams of solid gold. You can imagine the price of it. This is it.
Wow. Finished bangle. Thank you for sourcing the syndicate diamonds. This is now sold, and our client in Doha is over the moon. She wants another for her wrist.
Yeah, for her other wrist. I mean, you know, some people just...
What a diva.
Can do that. Yeah, well, why not? Why not?
I love it, though.
Those exact same diamonds are in this collection.
Wow.
So, syndicate grade. The absolute pinnacle. By the way, this client, I'm not going to give away any privileges or any information or whatever that can identify them, but this is someone like that doesn't have a budget, and I've never worked with anyone like that, right? Ever. Well, everyone you work with has a budget. Even if it's 100 grand, they have a budget. This lady just wanted the best Polky diamonds you can get, and I went to the same place you're getting yours from. She wanted enough to go around the wrist. She wanted this incredible design. We delivered. You are getting access to, there is not a diamond on earth I'd rather have over this. There is a blue glow coming from these diamonds. There is an unbelievable watery transparency to them. These are the most perfectly imperfect, unique diamonds. They have no right being on a shopping TV channel.
No.
They have no right being in anything other than 22 karat gold. But we are
it does feel a little otherworldly, what I'm about to offer you. I mean, as a collection, this is probably, if not the most...
For diamonds, yeah.
I mean, there is nothing like it.
Look at this.
And to know, look at it.
I'm sorry,
it comes from the same parcel as you created that.
So this team that we're working with have been doing this for hundreds of years, and this is syndicate grade. They are absolutely enormous.
They're cut individually then as
every single one. Yeah, they follow the contours of the rough. This is pristine natural
So I would say it's the most uninterfered diamond in the world today.
You're right.
In the sense that what's being brought here isn't interfered with by man pretty much at all.
This is man and Mother Nature working hand in hand.
There's very few gemstones that have this level of purity.
But I agree 100%. But you can do that with any gemstone, but they don't look this good. That's the syndicate grade, right? You can do that cut with any stone. It's this exquisite way of cutting where you're following the contours of the rough. We're going to bring this live.
Gorgeous.
And it is the ultimate trilogy. It's all handmade. Has to be. You can't do this with CAD designing. They have to literally set this in the gold, and each diamond is set individually, because it has to be.
Already, graphics are live and people are coming through. I mean, you know how we work, but genuinely, this is not something we would even normally consider auctioning. I love these moments because these are the moments that you go, you kind of feel like you're a queen or a princess or a, for me, someone who could just buy POA, price and application.
Well, yeah.
Like, these are extraordinary moments.
I couldn't even give you a real world kind of price on what these should be because we haven't paid anywhere near that. But you're getting the look of probably 3-carat trilogy. But it's more pristine than any diamond you've ever seen. You don't need modern lapidary. Like, they are absolutely performing like mirrors. They are the most exotic, the most incredible diamonds on earth. And no one can have any diamond like yours.
So these are certified syndicate diamonds you're getting today, which we've never, they're syndicate Polki, like it is literally category above anything you've experienced. I mean, this is the collection that
you've arrived. Like, this is it.
I've arrived.
Yeah, there's no diamonds beyond this. Like, you can have your IF, you can keep them. Anyone can have IF diamonds. Anyone can have any size, any cut, any quality, Asher, whatever. Like, these Polkis are like, you know, the people with all the money in the world, this is what they want.
Yeah.
Like, you look at the Ambani family, right? Look at, like, Rihanna, look at, the client that I work with, the private client in Doha. Like, they don't want what everyone can own.
They don't want average diamonds.
No, and there's nothing average about these. They're just absolutely sublime. And whatever price we put on these just isn't enough, in my opinion. Like, one, these are the only diamonds in the world that are still cut by hand, obviously. Two, how good does the diamond have to be where you don't have to put 67, 57 facets on it?
Pretty perfect, isn't it?
It's crazy.
As the diamond goes. That's a magic. That's a diamond of majesty. That's a diamond that has a presence on it.
Oh, God, yeah. And when you see it on the hand, with diamonds, right, there's always a compromise. You can spend $2,000 on a diamond ring and you just can't see it. They're tiny. They're tiny. But like they're natural diamonds.
Yeah.
Like, there's no like trickery going on here. There's no special setting that we've done. That's just 3 huge diamonds in a solid gold ring. There's no machinery involved. This is made entirely by hand. This is the most couture collection of diamonds and the highest grade diamonds you've ever been offered. This is like bespoke, private commission, high jewelry. You got all the designers wanting to work with this material, but you can't get it. You can't get access because it's tightly controlled by the Indian market, and the value they assign to these is so high. It's always in 22-karat gold. It's always part of these bridal suites. They're hundreds of thousands of dollars, and like, you've got 3 of the best diamonds I've ever seen in my life. It's certainly the 3 most unique. And I'm just going to do you a crazy deal. Like, the fact that I'm going to tell you that diamond ring that Adina's wearing, which is 100% natural, cut by hand, following the contours of the rough, set by hand. The gold had to be contoured around each diamond. The time, precision, history. You can own that for under £1,000.
Under 1,000.
And like,
yeah, I mean, you know that's not possible.
Spend £1,000 in any jewellers in the country or your country, wherever. See what a diamond ring looks like. I'm going below £1,000. Everything, stands true. Everything we've talked about. Like, we're showing you closer than anyone will ever let you get to a diamond on every single one of them. They are performing. They are insane. They are beautiful. It's like moonlight. So I'm not going to 999. I'm just going to call one deal on this. And do you know what? Go and show this.
By the way, there are so many collectors who appreciate that.
Well, I'll tell you who's
having
there.
These on air.
Before I call the price, which is under £1,000.
Yeah.
Nikki in Australia, collector in Victoria, Australia.
Yeah.
Susan in Warwickshire, collector in Kent, collector in Dorset, collector in Hertfordshire.
Yeah.
David in Fife, collector. Julie in Surrey, Jocelyn, Lynn, Parmajit, great to see you, collector, and collector in Great London. You're all there. There's more than 9 people I just read out. Straight down, first deal, last deal on this, $799. That's the best diamond deal you'll ever get. Yep, $799. Thank you so much, Mel. Wow.
Just look at those diamonds. I don't know about you, but I'm interested. And at the price that you're getting them for, obviously, these are really rare.
It just makes all of the diamonds look boring, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, to me, anyway. Like, I love.
Like, you could spend that on a really average, like, pretty rubbish diamond ring out there, and this is beyond average. It's like, it is celebrity.
It's so elite.
Like, you're
It's
buying
so
celebrity
unique.
diamonds today for a fraction of the price today, essentially. At 6 chances right now, make sure you confirm.
Well,
I don't think I've ever seen purity or beauty like it.
They're like ice cubes.
And they stand alone. They have this, I talk
Presence.
about presence a lot with gemstones, right? And it's really difficult but when you have something with such exotic beauty to it and know that
people are going to be drawn to that because it's actually huge and it's so jarring that you're wearing 3 huge diamonds on a finger. Like, no one does that. Because diamonds, like I said, traditional diamonds, 70% of what you pay for, you don't ever see.
No.
Like, and they're tiny, right? And that's fine if you want to go that way. But this is why these diamonds right now, the presence, the impact, the drama, the statement, the history, they're the best diamonds you'll ever buy, in my opinion. Why ever go and get run-of-the-mill diamonds? Why ever get, you know, off-the-shelf diamonds that anyone can get? Like, this is tradition. This is skill. This is artisan. This is high jewelry. This is bespoke. This is unique. And it's affordable. Which is wild.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's affordable. I'm looking at the diamonds that are out there in the market thinking, how are we doing something so extraordinary? And you know, I know, we know, it's the first time we've seen the syndicate polkies literally are, they're sort of the fantasy diamonds, really. You know, they are the diamonds that you'll get the sheiks and the, you know,
for sure, 100%.
royal families and so on buying, because they're in what I would call, and I don't mean financial, but I would call them or class them as investment grade diamonds, as in they're diamonds that you just can't access easily on the market, you know?
Yeah, it's literally the antithesis of the modern diamond world. Like, it's not mass produced. It's not computer generated. It's not cut in a machine. It's not. This is like.
Would you like to
cut
own
the
a
same
large
way as it was
pendant?
500?
A very large pendant. I mean, it's bigger than your head.
Oh, it is.
I'm joking.
Absolutely.
This is. Let me just show you on the. It comes with the whole necklace, obviously, but just to show you, to indicate to you today.
Oh my God! When do you ever get a single diamond on the neckline?
Can you imagine
that large?
That?
Oh, you don't have to imagine. I'm going to open it up straight away. When you buy diamonds as a pendant, you either buy a cluster for some impact, right? And they're probably going to be low.
Is that 5? Is that all we got?
Yeah, it's 5.
5 available.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to be. I mean, you've just seen the last price. You've just seen the last price go. I think there's going to be one of those moments, you know, those really amazing.
So this is larger than if it was a round brilliant or an oval. It's larger than it would be if it was a 1 carat diamond. Right, in terms of like if it's traditionally cut, it's huge.
100%. Look at the light that's coming from it, emanating.
One single diamond on the neckline that behaves. I mean, that's an everyday piece. You never take that off. You have it on a chain. You can wear that with a beautiful dress or even with a white T-shirt. But it's the most beautiful diamond in your collection and the most
virtually untouched by man. I mean, that's the thing about these diamonds is that's what makes them so evocative and so extraordinary in a world.
There's so few people that can do this. But there's even fewer diamonds that come out that don't need to be cut in the modern way. And again, it's going to be under £1,000. Go 699 on a massive solitaire, legacy, unique, legendary diamond. Syndicate grade polki. Yeah, 699 please, Mel. Huge amount of gold. I mean, significant amounts of gold. There's no getting away from that. You need a lot of gold.
It's not an average. I mean, it's not an average diamond. These are the original Syndicate polkies. You know, I've got 3 left, and so many of you want the final 3. A live auction, a live opportunity, and an extraordinary moment for all of the collectors out there watching today in an amazing diamond show. That it's like a next level opportunity.
I mean, when you see it on the hand and you understand the size, the dimensions, the impact, the beauty, the crystalline structure.
I love these diamonds. I don't want boring diamonds. When I see diamonds like this, I go, especially at a price that low, you know.
You see diamonds your whole life. We do diamond days. You don't see diamonds like this. This is literally something so different.
These are like, you look at the prices and go, I can't have anything other than this. Like, this is the problem with Gemporia. It's like, my sights are set so high that no other jeweller can literally compete with what
That's why we have a million collectors around the world. That's why I got multi-buyers, right? Because why would you? Obviously, we're not going to be able to probably do this.
Oh, causing chaos now, the solitaire. Wow, look at this on the hands
I don't care. We have a collector that writes in saying, I don't care, don't we?
Yeah, that's Edwina.
Yeah, I don't care. That's the best diamond ring we've ever done. Is it not? Is that, like, have we ever done a better diamond ring than that? I don't think.
No, I'm going to buy this.
Tell me, what if that is in Jessica McCormack right now, that's 27 grand. That's 30 grand. Look at that. There's no special lights in here. There is no trickery. There's no like something making that diamond appear bigger or anything. That is the diamond you're about to own. How many do I have, Mel?
Plugged in light show, babe. Look at that.
Wow. Okay. Best diamond ever.
How many have we got left, Mel? Can I get in the queue then? I need to be in a waiting list.
I wouldn't
for
even
this.
wait for the queue. I'd take that, Adina.
She's
You don't want to be in a queue
I
for
won't
that.
be. I think there's a waiting list already. There's only 12 available. There's about.
If you own a greater solitaire diamond than that, you are extraordinarily fortunate. Honestly, I've worked with diamantaires. I've worked with people from De Beers. I've worked with people from Rio Tinto. I tell you what, I don't think any diamond has ever captivated me like this, ever. My God, like no one's got a diamond like you, no one.
Look at the sizes going. I need to get on the queue.
You ain't got
Waiting list
time.
for me.
I would literally just not give that back, Adina. You just take that.
I'm going to.
Steal it.
At the end of this auction.
Steal it.
At the end of this auction, I'm going to be running out that door.
I'm not going to
Jack's
stop
not
you.
even taking me down.
No.
No one's taking me down.
No.
I'll take you down. Joking.
I'm lost for words because
I
shouldn't be saying that's under £1,000. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't.
I am going to run out.
That's the best diamond ring I've ever seen.
7 left.
Come
Good
on.
luck.
Can I ask a favour? Sorry, guys, to be a pain. Can we zoom out and just show on the hand again? Is that all right? Just because I'm like, when do you ever get a chance to own a diamond like that?
Look at it. Come to mummy. Oh my God.
And let's factor in a few things, right? That has been cut entirely by hand by people who have been doing it for 1,000 years or more. It's been set by hand because you can't put that
It's
into a
the
machine.
perfection and imperfection of the diamond that really blows my mind. Like, that's an ancient diamond. That's a diamond that is full of life. And
that's how Jean-Baptiste Tavernier was
Yeah.
trading diamonds when he was travelling to the Couleur mine in the 16th century, right? That's everything to me.
Give me a pair of
and then it's one thing to show you on the hand, but then
Morse
look how close Tom's taking you to this. It's like an ice cube. I was saying, it's one thing to see the impact on the hand, which is crazy, but then we also show you so close. There's nothing to hide here. This is a vision. I can't believe I'm about to say
I've got 3 left. Mel, I am on the waiting list, aren't I?
Yeah, but there's so many people ahead of you, Adina.
I'm going to have to...
Straight down your deal, 699, and it shouldn't be below. How is that below 1,000?
699, 3 chances. Actually, and 2 of them are in Enter O. You can resize it.
So easy to resize.
Yeah. Solid gold. It's beautifully set. So you can resize it up, down. It's properly bezel set as well, so you don't have to worry about...
every polky should be.
Okay.
There's no... You're not going to put prongs on a polky.
It's worth it. 2 left. Go, go, go. Loads of you. I'm on the waiting list for this one. Although, to be fair, I might just... I've got 1 left. Make sure you check out to guarantee
put the other one
success.
next to
Put the other one next to...
Because there is someone
Are you
who's
risking
multi-bought.
giving me 2?
There is someone who multi-bought, but imagine
I'm having both
that,
of them
guys.
now. Imagine that together.
There is a collector, I'm not going to say your name, but you're in Greater
Okay.
London. You're telling me someone's got a look like that for less than 10 grand? How?
I'm gone.
Yeah, go, Adina. No one stop her. She's taking those diamonds.
Not
Sorry,
coming
one
back.
of you's not getting a diamond, okay?
I'm not coming back.
She's taking
Tom,
them.
nobody's even wrestling me.
We've seen what happens. Of course, Adina is coming back, don't worry. But the rings, genuinely, I think they might go missing. But we're about to bring you a match pair.
Tom was really threatening then.
Oh, I can imagine.
Floor manager Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen his face?
Oh, yeah, he's livid. He's livid. Match pair, let's bring these live. And the beauty of these is, they complement one another. They're not calibrated, they can't... Apparently, there is one in an N12, that ring, if you want it.
I'm having
apparently
that.
There is
I'm
one.
having that.
I don't know. But I'm just letting you know because they all went and apparently maybe there's one.
Stud earrings. I'm having that one.
Let's do these 2 huge
Edwina's in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bless her. My dentist recognised my polky ring and said her ambition is a polky diamond necklace from India when she visits. That's from Edwina.
You know what?
Oh,
Tell her to watch Gemporia. Really?
Yeah.
Right? Because I know what these
They're
command in
stunning,
India,
aren't
right?
they?
And they should do, by the way. We're doing this wrong. They should command that.
I
the time,
would
the
love
skill.
a necklace. Could you make me a necklace?
No. This is it. Come on. Jeez. Look, we're going to bring these earrings live.
Absolutely not. I can't make you a
No
necklace.
way.
I'm curious to know how much that bangle was.
I'm not.
I know
gonna
you
say,
can't
but
share me.
It's a lot.
I reckon it's POA.
Oh, 100%. Right, let's bring you the earrings live. I mean, of course they're earrings, but it can be anything, right? It's
Can you
2
not make
huge
me a
stones.
necklace? How much would you charge me for one
It wouldn't
stone?
be split pay. You'd need a mortgage for a necklace of polky of this grade.
How much should one stone be? What would you charge me?
I'll plug you in with the team because I'm not going to make any money on them, but they're a lot. We've
I'm
committed
going
to
to
this
pursue
deal.
this after we break up here. I'm going to pursue this. For one stone? Because I know you can't replace this collection today.
Honestly, like again, stud diamond earrings shouldn't be that prominent. They're not. You can pay thousands for a stud pair of diamond earrings and you won't be able to see them. That's the reality of diamonds. But this unique opportunity to own absolutely huge. I mean, we're going to look back on this one day. We're in the midst of a renaissance right now for these stones, and we're going to go, we had absolutely huge diamonds, this big, this clean, this sensational.
God, they're gorgeous.
It doesn't even matter what we can
and I love that they don't exactly, like there is that beauty in them. You go, and the gold is made around the shape of the diamond, so they're all handmade from start to finish. Like, I mean, they're extraordinary. Love it. I love the performance of light on them as well.
Me too. Do you know what? It's a match pair. I should pay a massive premium for them. I'm going to start you off, and I'm not done, Adina. What did we just do on the ring? Okay, 699. Cool.
699 for the
Let me
ring.
start you off on a match pair here, big stones. 500 quid. 499.
How much?
And I'm going lower. And it's just.
Hang on,
starting £200 lower than we just did on the solitaire ring. It's a match pair here. Very easy for you to set each of these as a ring, add a shank to it because there's so much gold.
I was going to say they're big. They're actually really
They're
big
huge.
stones.
They're big, big
definitely
stones.
do something with these.
Again, I'm going to say it's the best diamond stud earrings I've ever seen. And like the price already is ridiculous. Like you see diamonds this big in someone's ear. They're going to be thousands. If someone says, oh, these are natural diamonds, you're going to go, oh, they're probably £8,000 for this pair. I'm going lower than 499. £500. These diamonds, like there's only about 7 families in the world that can do it, and there is far fewer diamonds that are available there.
I was going to say that price is for a very average, fairly small carat. Like
It's going to be tiny.
You wouldn't get anything like this. Like, you know, and we're talking about surface area here, right? So, in terms of how rare these are, this is already beyond fantastic.
I honestly feel like this is a bit of like a fever dream. Like I'm looking at this going, how are we even in a position to offer diamonds this good, this big, in solid gold at the prices that are available now? Like why, if this was easy to do, every jewelry house in the world would only carry Polki. If they could be done en masse, why would you'd go, hold on, I can do bigger, cleaner, finer stones with 2,000 years of history in solid gold for these kind of prices, but they're just too rare. I'm at 499. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go crazy. I wish you the best of luck.
You're a naughty person.
I am. Take 100 quid off. 399, and there's 6 pairs left.
Less than £400 for a pair of Syndicate Polki diamonds today. We've lost the plot.
We have.
Huge congratulations, 6 left, down to 5 chances instantly as collectors go checking out, having them, taking them home.
For sure.
399 for Syndicate Polki diamonds today. Only here live here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations, 4 chances. Make sure that you commit right now and basically check out, because again,
do you know what? Go, like if you are buying 2, I see a collector's bought 3 pairs of these. That's a necklace.
Oh, God,
Isn't it? Like, you know, it's a station necklace of exquisite syndicate grade Polkis, or it's almost like a Boodles-inspired mismatched ring.
That's it.
Imagine that, like just going to a bench jeweller in a market town or in London and saying, look, I've got these incredible diamonds. They're already bezel set. I want you to put them in a ring and have like all this big carat with this big look, like this randomness, but the grade is consistent throughout. I just think it's the most exquisite collection of diamonds I've ever done, ever.
Sexy diamonds. Sexy
These
diamonds,
sexiest,
sexy
yeah.
price. 2 chances left. I could walk on this one, but Tom is sat. He is there. He's just high. He's not in view. Is he there? He's there.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You can see him from there.
Yeah. He's really laying wait.
Genuinely, he's at the door and he won't let me through.
I mean, you're saying that as if like he's in the wrong. Like you're trying to steal diamonds.
Yeah, but I am. But he's there.
Yeah, he's there. Yeah, he's there. Yeah.
I'm not getting past you, am I?
No, you're not. You're not.
When Tom's that serious, I get scared. He's quite serious.
I know, but you are effectively saying you're going to steal diamonds.
Yeah.
You know, so like
That is fair.
he's well within his right to stop you doing that.
That is fair.
I've got to do a style buy now. You think about how incredible the deals have been. No way, is that the style buy?
The ring.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to buy 3 of these.
You're not.
How many have we got, babes? 18.
Style buy.
Okay,
time.
I'm going to buy 3 of these.
This is the style buy. I want to just make sure this is the last solitaire ring, right, Mel?
Yep.
Okay, so This is it. This is your moment. Stack it up. Get a few. There's
We've got a
18 in the
pendant.
world. Yeah, I mean, it's ring though. It's your style buy, and we're going to do a killer deal.
Good luck.
Let me see that. Good luck. I love how close we are on this.
Dave,
You
I'm going to
literally
buy
see-
all three.
I literally see these shards of light. You see them, right? But it's not in the classic sense. Let's bring it live, Mel. We've only got 18. Couple of things that I want to point out, and I think this is really important. Diamonds, because they're so like available en masse. Like all these clever things have been brought to our attention, and we're really educated, which is great. It's always like the 4 C's, and none of that pertains to Polki. Like carat weight isn't a thing with Polki diamonds. Okay, thank God it isn't as well. Like you should be looking at the physical size of these diamonds.
Yeah.
So I don't want you to
Surface
view
area
this
we're
as
looking
a tenth of a carat or whatever it is. Like, come on.
Look at them.
This is a unique, exquisite, incredible opportunity, and honestly, if I could,
love that look to get. I'm going to buy all three.
Adina,
because
if I
it's a star
could,
buy.
if I could guarantee production of these, if I could have, I would genuinely, I would love to open like a unique storefront in London somewhere, and I would just deal in Polki diamonds. Genuinely, I think like you'd just be the biggest, most impressive diamond brand in the world. Right now, the market is absolutely ripe for it. Old mine diamonds, right? So you got your Victorian diamonds, your Georgian diamonds, your old mine rose cuts, your European cuts. Nothing older than a Polki. Nothing looks better than a Polki. I would tell the history of Golconda. I would tell the history of the Mughals and the Marahajas, and you'd be able to come in and get like the largest, most impressive, cleanest diamonds ever. It's bespoke made. It's absolutely craftsmanship. It's the furthest thing away from mass-produced ever. I'm telling you now, just through postcode alone, like you walk in and you look at a diamond like that, and you go, "This is the diamond. Look at the size of it." It's like it would be a steal at $5,000, I think. Would it not? Like a diamond that behaves like that looks like that, that's, and you'd educate the market. You'd say to them, look, they're cutting millions of carats a year in the round brilliant, the oval, the this, the that. Like there's 7 families, max, in the pink walled city of Jaipur that have kept this tradition alive for 2,000 years. This diamond is a piece of history. And only the finest diamonds can become Polki, because we're not maximising the potential of a diamond. We're not eliminating the inclusions.
It's hypnotised me as this diamond.
It's the best diamond collection of all time. And I think we're going to struggle to move diamonds in the future.
I think.
I like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. I don't know.
Well, because we've gone so low on this collection,
that's the
you go,
problem.
well, how do you compete with? You've just bought yourself some of the rarest diamonds in the world today. They're syndicate diamonds. They're certified syndicate. We've definitely not priced them accordingly, because there's no way we should be this low on.
Let me just show you the difference between
like, how
syndicate
do we compete with ourselves?
and the diamonds that we've had to bring to you before.
Sizes are going.
That's the Kilvas grade.
First example, Kilvas.
And then
yeah, we've
let
done
me
the
show you.
Kilvas
Let me
bit.
show you syndicate, guys.
Yeah.
Look at the diamond up close. I'm sorry, but
Gorgeous.
what are we doing? And you're right, Adina. Our problem is like we're so quick to just erode our own pricing structure and offer crazy deals, which I love for many reasons.
No,
but
we do love it, don't get me wrong, but then you get to the point where you've just bought from probably one of the most amazing diamond showcases. You just got, and the thing is, the beauty of these diamonds is they really are as close as they are to coming out of the ground. With
and also the beauty is they're unique.
presence.
They're unique. You've got 3 there. They're all different. They're all the same grade. They're all the same size, but they're different. Adina, you've got identical twin doors, right?
Yeah.
But they couldn't be more different. You know what I mean? Like
That's right.
When they're not identical. They might be physically, but that's the reality. I'm a twin, right? The reality is there is this beauty in being unique, and these don't match. They complement. Like the same with the earrings.
This is why I think you need to get 3 and stack them.
And like we're
they're
going to
all
do.
handmade with the gold workers, or the gold workers
have to
formed
be,
around
have
the
to be.
diamond
So
after the diamond.
all diamond jewelry.
Everything is done with the centre stage being the diamond.
Yeah.
I mean, these are rare diamonds to own. They are 4-figure diamonds anywhere else. you can imagine. They're
maybe even
4 figures
beyond that.
Plural.
Yeah. I'm going to call one deal. I'm going to give you 30 seconds if that's okay, guys. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I don't think we've got time, but I'm going to do it anyway. The last solitaire ring. I'm going to start the clock right now. And I'm doing this, I mean, we've sold out of TT, we've sold out of J2K, we've sold out of L2M. But I'm telling you now, if you're concerned about your size, I'm sorry, like, you're going to miss out. You can resize this so easily. There's a large amount of gold, as you can imagine. Or you can do whatever you want, but like, don't miss out.
7 left. I didn't realise how few. Sorry, there is literally only 7 left, and most people are buying more than one. You know what it's like to be part of live shows like this, you know, and it's important for you certainly to be part of this event.
Adina, do you know what I'm going to do that solitaire for?
For me?
Not for you, because I would do it for you, but you're not being quick enough. I'm going to do it for not 500 quid, which would be nuts.
I've got 3 on right now.
Okay, I'm going to do it for 379.
No way.
Good luck. Collector and Tyne Weird just got 2 of those just before they sold out. Good luck.
6, 5, 4 chances. Sizes are about to disappear off your screen. I'm just going to wish you luck. I would genuinely get yours. Yours is coming your way to you very shortly, but congratulations, down to 2 sizes, down to 1 size. Check out, obviously, refresh the web, get it resized. I mean, these are, they're easy to resize, by the way. Wish list it, wish list it, wish it. I've got 30, you haven't checked out, so you definitely missed out. If you haven't checked out on this diamond ring, it's gone. I wouldn't bother checking out, it's gone. Congratulations, well done. I can't guarantee success, Pete, of course, until the last auction is the pendant.
Oh.
God, I love this.
Let's do something crazy for everyone. Let's bring it live, Mel. Rachel
Live.
got 2 of those rings, by the way, just before they went. Well done.
Well done, you. Love the pendant to
Can I make this a star buy? I want to go out of the bang. It's the last syndicate polki we're going to do. Yeah, I've got 15 chances. It's the last of the polki. It's the pendant, but it can become anything you want it to be. It's going to be a star buy. You know what that means. If you think you've seen incredible deals, this one is going to be the best deal you've ever seen. But you need to get it now. Start buy. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Lowest price of the show, buy a mile, 299. Not done. Not done.
Did you just say 299?
Last polki, last syndicate polki we're going to do.
You could create earrings out of these.
You want a necklace?
Put
There you
them on
go.
a hoop. Oh, create a necklace. Oh my God, yes, I could make my necklace.
Teardrops.
10. I'd buy 10.
Why not? Why not?
And yeah.
10 like teardrop diamonds, like, because that's what they're like. First water, like they're like ice cubes. They got that asymmetric, beautiful organic shape and texture, like those literally dripping from the neckline.
3 grand in a necklace, maybe easy.
Yeah. What's the worth? What's the value when you've got those
20,
twinkling diamonds on the neckline?
Yeah, for sure.
Like droplets of water of these incredible, large, impressive. I'm going lower than 299. You've got your interest-free split payments. Fiona, you're there. Collectors there. Parmajit, Linda, Sue, Collector of Great London, Anastasia, Jean in Bedford.
13 chances.
Straight down. It's a star buy for a reason. 299's epic. I agree. A lot of you are multi-buying. Well done. Go 249.
David.
I know. Well done. Well done.
249. 5 of these.
Yeah.
You could create a little necklace.
Like someone just checked
10 of
Dina's
these.
pockets, cleavage or whatever before we go,
249.
because I think she's going to be taking. She's missed the cue every single time.
There's no way I would smuggle this in.
Yeah, of course.
No way whatsoever.
Yeah, it's gone. We're never getting that back.
I've lost it now. Oh my God.
And we'll be clean before it's made out to you guys. All right. So Collector and Surrey's got 2 of those.
No, this
Fiona,
one's the studio sample.
Oh yeah.
And now it's mine.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Well done to everything. I've retrieved it. We're all good. Do you want to have a look at this? This is just incredible quality. It's handmade and it's as it was billions of years ago.
Yeah.
As very little of it's done.
Yeah.
You know,
This is literally
touched by mankind.
there's some things you just can't improve on. Right, so they were doing this 2,000 years ago, and like, there's no need for the modern lapidary here. There's no need for the 57 facets, whatever. This is unique. This is exquisite. This is selling out. There's 2 in the world. Good luck. well done.
Loads of collectors styling through. 2 chances. Please don't miss out. This is an amazing auction, and it's the gold work. I've got to say it again because the time we haven't even touched on that.
Yeah, so
the time
any diamond piece of jewelry you
diamond.
see here or anywhere for that matter, like you put it into a machine.
Yeah.
You know, like CAD designing, 3D designing.
Yeah, these are not custom. These are custom cuts.
Yeah, so basically the goldsmith, been doing this for thousands of years, the goldsmith will contour the gold around the diamond because it's not cookie cutter. It's not like this is a 6x8.
They're basically, each of them is a
frame.
celebrity in its own right. So it deserves its sort of entourage, I guess, of the gold work. And they are amazing. The single diamond. I mean, for that reason alone, if you put everything else aside, again, I would say these are profoundly rare collectibles at 4 figures. Just forget anything else. Anything else aside. They are amazing. Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you for having me, Dina. I've loved being with you.
Are you back on again?
I'm back on right now.
Right this minute?
Yeah, right this minute. We've bought you the rarest emerald in the world, the rarest diamonds in the world. I'm about to bring you the most incredible and rarest gemstone of the moment, discovered in 2022, already mined out. Prices are sky high.
Amazing.
And the colours that you're about to witness,
amazing.
It's never happened before, but it is limited, and it's Asher cut.
Ah,
good luck.
Amazing.
Coming up straight after this.
So stay on. So gorgeous Lindsay's going to join you with Dave just after this. I'm back on your screens tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We've got the rest of the show. We've got the Buddha with the solar lighting tomorrow. We have got the beautiful singing bowl as well. We've got the Buddha necklace, we've got the little Buddha carving, and so much more. The incense sticks. We've got a really big 2-hour showcase tomorrow. So stay tuned. That's tomorrow at 11 o'clock, carrying on with the wellness. But right now, you're going to see something new, profoundly unique and extraordinary in a moment with the gorgeous Lindsay and Dave up next.
Okay, welcome back. I do want to introduce you to Lindsay because you've just seen me. So I'm just going to introduce you to the lovely Lindsay because she's going to be taking you through the next 4 hours. I'm with her for the first hour, of course. We have something...
Dave, sorry to interrupt.
I love it.
This is incredible. The most beautiful gemstone we've ever had.
I agree.
And the cuts are next level.
Yeah, so this is something that was directly inspired by my friend Navi at Omi Privé. You know, the first time I ever encountered this stone was in this cup, and the idea of getting to bring it to you was something that I probably couldn't have ever imagined. We were very lucky to get in pretty early on this deposit, and then it wasn't until this year that we got this remarkable material for you. Many of you might know or might not know we're talking about moonstone, but like I want whatever you think about moonstone, even the best moonstone in the world, just get it out of your mind, because this is traditional moonstone, right? This is like part of the labradorite family, and this is, you know, when it's opaque, it's labradorite. When you have some translucency, it's moonstone. And even the best moonstone in the world that comes from southern India or maybe even Ceylon is completely transparent and has what's known as the blue sheen. That's the best you can hope for. And some like, you know, we wouldn't deal with it because we can't get the kind of prices that people will pay for that material. Like my friend Navi, he works with the best moonstone. Like this material here, that blue sheen, traditional Ceylon moonstone, partnered with Paraiba tourmaline and diamonds in platinum, $22,000, one of a kind. And you know, Omi Privé are one of the high jewelry houses in the world that absolutely are, you know, bringing some of the most incredible designs on planet Earth. Like their history is they're a cutting house. Navi is the son of one of the most incredible cutting houses in the world, and he created the Omi Privé brand. And he was like, look, we're cutting for all the big jewelry houses. We should also have our own brand and use some of those stones. And he's someone that's experimented with really unique stones that people wouldn't often gravitate towards. Take, for instance, that moonstone. He also worked with the Brazilian Alexandrite before it really took off. And people, like his collections are like a destination for people. So like each season, they create like an exquisite masterpiece collection. It's about 7 pieces. They unveil it to the world. It usually wins all the awards, right? Because he has access to the best factories in the world, and he has access to the best rough in the world. He's one of the people that I know right now who's already working with the new deposit of Ethiopian Paraiba, which was only discovered like last week. Or we only learned about it last week. It's been known for a couple of months. Yeah, I had no idea. Many of you have probably seen it. There's like a news report that went out, and it's like unverified because no field gemologist has been out there, but some Paraiba tourmalines have made their way to the labs in Switzerland. People are saying they're from Ethiopia, and they're checking them out, and because they have no reference material, so they can't actually give an origin on it. So until you go to the deposit, you can't verify that it's from Ethiopia. And I reached out to Omi because as a cutting house, he gets all the new material, and he gets the best material because of his reputation. And he was telling me how expensive that material is, and obviously he's working with it. It's about $20,000 a gram. And a gram is 5 carats, and that's in the rough. So it's equating to about $20,000 a carat, but it is insane. It's amazing. But this is what Navit and Omi Privé are renowned for, like working with the rarest and most exotic stones. A few years ago, I met Navit at the JCK show in Las Vegas, and I got chatting to him, and everyone wants to know what your new collection is, what your new design is. Thank you so much for finding this, Shippy. This was it, and first and before I show you this, he showed me the stone, and he was like, "Can you guess what it is?" And like genuinely, not going to pretend, I have no idea. Never seen a stone like it. I hope there's people tuning in for the first time today. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you've seen this before, you've got an idea. But like this stone is so new, it shocked the market. And he showed me this stone and he said, "This is my newest collection. Have a guess what it is?" And like I bought millions of dollars of stones over the years on behalf of Gemporia. I've traveled the world. I've seen a lot, which is amazing. I'm very, very lucky. And I would never ever refer to myself as an expert, but like I've seen a lot. And I wouldn't even know what family it was in. Like, and so I just said to him, "Is it coated?" Like I genuinely thought it was some form of coated quartz because it was like behaving like a mystic topaz. It's something crazy that just shouldn't gemologically exist. Just to give you an idea, it was like this transparent stone. It was faceted, right, and it had every color of the rainbow inside, but not like fire, not dispersion. It was like ribbons of color, almost like an opal in some respects. The colors moved slowly through the stone. And I was like, I have no idea. And I almost offended him because I was like, "Is it like some sort of quartz, coated quartz?" And he was like, "Absolutely not. It's 100% natural." I was like, "I have no idea." But I said to him, "I bet it's the most expensive gemstone in the world, though. Because if that is natural, and I've never seen anything like it, it's got every color in it, and it's transparent, and it's brand new, and it's only just been discovered, it's going to be, extraordinarily expensive." Then he explained to me that it was a pocket of moonstone that was discovered in southern Madagascar in a deposit known as the Andalamina village. And it was coming out, and it was like transparent, which is really unusual. And they were seeing like different colors inside. Now, traditionally, all moonstone is cut as cabochon. Just like, take for instance jadeite, it's always beads or rounds or cabochons. Like moonstone is always cabochon, that's just it. And so that's how they cut it. And there was like this sheen inside. And this gentleman, Navit, who owns Omi Privé, was like, "This is so clean. What would happen if we faceted it?" Like, no one would ever think that. He's like a genius, I guess. And so he faceted the first ever moonstone, right? And the results were insane. The reason even today most people don't like to do it is because the loss in terms of the carat weight is extraordinarily high. Because the sheen is always on one end of the spectrum. It's always on one part of the rough when you orient it. It's not like inside. So you have to lose a lot of material to position that sheen in the right spot. Whereas if you do a cabochon, you can just make it as big as you want. And when you're buying and selling gemstones by the carat, you want to preserve as much carat weight as you can. So he chose like beauty over like, carat weight. And he can afford to do that because his stones he can sell for like $100,000. We managed to get some of this material from Madagascar. We brought it to you guys over the moon to say we've done that. And we brought it in like ovals, we brought it in different cuts. But when I went to Ceylon at the beginning of this year, Sri Lanka, we did some wonderful deals, some incredible deals, mainly on sapphires and rubies because that's what they're renowned for. Also did a deal on some emerald, which was amazing. And I met one gentleman who cuts moonstone in Sri Lanka, and he cuts, I may have told you this story, but his team cuts for Cartier. So the best cutting in the world is either done in, it's either done in Bangkok or in Sri Lanka, right? I think we all know that, like the best cutters in the world, the industry is so old, it's incredible. And his cutting house is like on several floors, and he approaches cutting different to anyone else. So like every other cutting house, we have cutting houses, like you give them a stone and they cut it from start to finish. What his team does is he has one team for literally sorting the rough, and they sort what it's going to be, like following that. He has one team for preforming, and then he has one team for every part of the facet. So he has one team that just does the coulées. It's all they do. They never cut a full stone, they just cut the coulées on every stone. He has one team that just does the pavilion, one team that just does the crown, one team that just does the table, and then one team that just does the polish. And his opinion is, like, if they just do one part, they're going to be specialists in that one part. They're just going. That's all they focus on. So you basically have got someone giving like 100% to every part of that stone, and they cut for Cartier, so they're the best in the world. He had some of this material, and we went and visited his factory. We spoke to him, and I saw there the first time, other than at Omi Privé, Asher cut and the Lamina Moonstone. Mm-hmm. Which is, as you can imagine, the Asher cut within itself. People talk about the Hall of Mirrors effect, right, with a diamond or a zircon. Imagine having a stone with this amount of colour naturally, and then creating a Hall of Mirrors. It is literally, in my opinion, it is the most beautiful stone I've ever seen. And luckily I didn't do the deal, but Jake was with me, and I said, whatever it costs, just get that. Like, and I would have paid anything. I'd have put all these in LaRix if we had to. I'd have made them price an application. I was just like, we can be the only jewelry house to have an Asher cut collection of the rarest and most incredible gems in the world. Jake, as you guys know, is an amazing negotiator. He's got us an incredible deal, and it means it's actually going to be affordable today. But if they'd have told me it's 4,000 a carat, I don't have that money. But if Gemporia would have authorized it, I'd have said, let's pay it, because it's that good. We won't ever get a collection like this again. We can't even, I was talking to Toby earlier, who's just come back from Bangkok, and he was talking about how expensive this material is. Like, it's through the roof, and I see it in the market as well. It's just because it's mined out, because it's depleted, because the market now understands that it's gone, the price has gone through the roof. And he had a private client, I think for Cavill & Co, who's talking about it in the office just a couple of hours ago, and he's saying, look, they wanted a heart cut, certain size, and when you're talking about specialist cutting and you're talking about a stone as rare as this, he was like, the prices I'm being quoted are absolutely insane, they're crazy. We are so fortunate to have a collection of Asher cut and the Lamina Rainbow Moonstone at prices that you can't even get ovals for, you can't even get cabochons for today. It is going to be limited. Like, Asher cutting in any stone is extraordinarily rare and difficult to do. There's a lot of waste, and you're talking about the most premium grade you'll ever get. This is the best moonstone I've ever seen, other than the Omi Privé piece, and I'll show you that. It was this one, but it was like over $100,000. Over $100,000.
So
absolutely. And I thought, we're never going to get that grade. Never, ever will we ever be in a position to bring that grade. That's a real stone, guys. Mm-hmm. And even the photo, believe it or not, doesn't do it justice. You wait until you see the stones that we have. We have that grade, we have those sizes, we have the most incredible cutting, but the only thing I would say is that they're limited. And when the JCK wrote about it, they were lost for words as well. I talk about all the gemstones I see. JCK don't just see all the gemstones, they see all the finest jewelry in the world. And they wrote, our first sighting of this stone was at Omi Privé. And as you may well know, if it's Omi, it's amazing. No subpar gemstones found here. This moonstone was pristinely cut and glistening with all the colours of, what I like to imagine is moon dust or something magical and celestial like that. Like, that's how outrageous it is. That's why I've got no problem saying to you, I couldn't believe it was real. Like, because you don't know what you don't know. And like, I've never seen a stone like it in my life. Usually, even early on, these were cut as cabochons, because that's what you do with moonstone. And the IGS talks about them, even just back last year in 2025, talking about the value of this material. And you see one of those rainbow moonstones there. You see it's a cabochon. You see the exquisite balance of colours. And they say cabochon stones are priced higher than any other variety of moonstone seen previously ever in the market. But faceted specimens, just an oval, just a round, are priced in the thousands per carat. That's a trade show from the IGS, last year. This is 2026. It's only got rarer, and we have a collection of the best Andalamina moonstone in the world. The only other people that I believe offer the grade that we have, obviously in larger sizes, I'll concede that, are the likes of Cat Florence, who, as you know, holds many world records, has access to the best stones in the world. But like this level of moonstone and this level of cutting, these are the kind of prices you're talking about. And it literally looks that good. We are absolutely about to bring you our final ever collection of, not moonstone, because we have other moonstone coming in, but the rainbow material. Like, I literally told you last year, I've got no problem saying this, that we're probably never going to bring it again. I think it was with you, Linz.
Yeah.
And then I was offered this opportunity when I was in Sri Lanka in January. It's taken us this long to, one, do the deal, and two, get it into production. We would have saved it for the birthday, but there isn't the quantity that you would need for the birthday. As you can imagine, it's our busiest trade month. So we're going to bring it to you right now. This is the most insane collection of moonstone in the world, in my opinion. The finest grade. It's literally loop clean. It's cut by the same team that cut for Cartier, and it's Asher cut. If you don't mind, just for anyone who's never seen this before, I'm going to show this clip of film, which is the first time I'd ever seen the stone. And then Naveed will do a better job of explaining the discovery of this gemstone than me, because he was pretty much there. And then we're going to bring you the best stones you'll ever see at the greatest ever deals. You've seen what today is all about. You've seen the incredible stones we've brought to you. Like in each one, you think, how can it get better? Like we started with no oil emeralds. I'm talking about myself right now. Like, you know, I know there's been lots of other shows. And I was like, how does it get better? Then we brought you the world's rarest diamonds. I'm about to bring you not just the world's rarest moonstone, I think the world's rarest gemstone. That's where I put this. It existed for 2 years. There will never be another pocket. The amount of things that have to align to create a transparent moonstone with anything other than a blue sheen, let alone every color of the rainbow, is impossibly rare. The GIA talk about it, the IGS, JCK, the biggest designers on earth, Cat Florence, Omi Privé, who you're about to meet. And here we are, Shopping TV channel, about to bring you the best I've ever seen. I wish you the best of luck. Take a little listen to this. My highlight of every time I visit the Tucson show is looking at the incredible masterpieces that are coming out of Omi Privé. I'm privileged enough today to finally meet the man behind it all, which is Naveed. We're going to take a look at some of the incredible pieces that are coming out of Omi.
So we've had a few years ago, there was a new discovery of this rainbow moonstone from Madagascar. And when I first saw it, you see these orange flashes, and then all of a sudden you see some teal and green, and it was really fascinating. I've never seen anything like it. So I really liked that material. And then all of a sudden it dried up. Then a couple of years later, last year, it came back again, and we were faceting some of the material instead of doing cabochon. And the faceted material shows you all the colors together. So you look at any different angle, you're seeing flashes of teals and greens and oranges. And to me, that's what I love about stones and what I love about the industry and about nature. So I was able to pair them with Paribas and orange sapphires and play with the colors with different types of metals. And I just love the material. And we were fortunate enough to win a Spectrum Award with one of the pieces this year.
Okay, again, you heard it from Naveed, who I'm very proud to call a friend of mine. I literally am about to bring you the best material I've ever seen. When this was first arrived on the market, it's so new. Even the GIA, and they never talk like this, and I've shown you probably hundreds of articles over 7-8 years from the GIA. When have they ever commented on a gemstone's price? So they said, new high quality rainbow moonstone from Madagascar. This was published in the spring of 2024, 2 years ago. And they say, look, moonstone is a perennial favorite in Tucson. Everyone loves it. Was offered both as loose stones and in jewelry throughout the shows. But this year, a new type of transparent moonstone from Andalamina in the Mangoro region of northeastern Madagascar displayed a distinct orange flash effect in addition to the strong blue agglescence. Moonstone is normally cut cabochon, but the two moonstones, just two that we've photographed here, because of their high transparency, they were faceted to better show this orange flash. This new material, reportedly mined in 2023, and the initial supply, several kilograms of rough, sold out at extraordinarily high price per carat. Like, you know, that's the reality. It's just not come back down. And we've seen that a few times over the course of history. And like, I've been to the market, I've seen the price of it now. Toby, again, I'm sure he will talk about it later, but the prices are insane. And that's just trying to source one stone for one client. They're saying, we hope that the price comes back down if they find more of it. Well, you heard, there is no more. It is mined out. And that's why I was so hell-bent on getting this collection, because I think it'd be a travesty if we never got to bring it to you in this cut. And I don't think anyone else has done this cut apart from us and Omi, which is an amazing company to keep when you consider his was, what, $100,000? This is Asher cut. There are some other cuts as well, but this is extraordinarily fine.
I can't
Rainbow Moonstone.
this.
This is the stone that you will look back on. And it only happens infrequently. You can't will it. You can't will for it to happen. You can't say it happens every year. Like, there is a couple of times that it's happened in the 20 years we've been in the industry. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. I never got to bring you that ever. Ural Alexandrite from the Russian Ural Mountains. I never got to bring you that. And this will be the same exact story. Take a look at this collection because it's as good as you'll ever get. We're going to begin with, I believe, this solitaire ring. But look at this.
Oh my word.
That's natural.
It's magical. It is the most incredible moon. How is that real? How is that moonstone?
And then to have it in an Asher cut, creating this distinctive hall of mirrors in such a flamboyant, natural, unbelievable, multicolored stone.
Oh my word. It is so gorgeous. And that cut, because it brings that hall of mirrors, it brings those flashes of colours anyway, it works even more amazing.
Yeah, and there is, I would say this, and maybe I'm not qualified to say this, but just in my opinion, I don't think an Asher cut has been cut in a better gem material.
Yeah.
Like we talked about all the incredible aspects of this stone. To cut it in the Hall of Mirrors effect and the ultra-rare precision cutting of an Asher. There is no zircon that can do that. There's no diamond, don't care what it is, that can do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do something I never do. I didn't do it with the Polki, I didn't do it with the emeralds. I don't ever do this as a matter of fact. I'm actually going to open this up for pre-order in 30 seconds, the entire collection.
Oh my gosh.
The entire collection.
Okay, this
because
is
it is limited.
incredibly limited as well, so just make sure you get yours as soon as you can. This is going to be on and gone in seconds.
Brand new today.
We've never seen anything like this. If you're used to seeing moonstone before, it's an opaque gemstone with a tiny, like, little coloured blue over the top. This is a rainbow of colours. It is like flawless diamonds.
It's like something out of the Care Bear.
It just doesn't
It's like
real.
Unicorns.
Yeah.
It's just literally. I know it sounds bizarre to say, but I can't think of the correct terminology for what we're witnessing here.
Pre-orders are live.
Everything.
Good luck. These are going to be
collection.
gone so quickly. Look at how amazing this looks on. I've never seen that many colours dancing through.
And this is natural. It's the only time we're going to see an Asher cut in this moonstone. And you've got the elongated pendant.
I love this cut.
The octagon step cut. Look at the
We've
bars
never done that
of
before,
colour.
I don't think.
And the bars of colour are outrageous. Literal parallel bars of
colour.
Oh,
wow.
That's a cacophony of colour
That
bouncing
is
off the brilliant
so
cutting.
beautiful. Oh, how do you choose?
Look, that's why I wanted to open everything up. You may have your own favourite. The heart cut, my God, that's what Toby was looking for.
It's an actual heart cut.
Yeah, with the cleave as well. This is the cutting house.
Wow.
Cuts for Cartier. Like
that is beautiful. There's only 7 of these, by the way.
Yeah, the heart cut is obviously going to be extraordinarily risky. It's a unique opportunity for the right collector. You think about when Sarite burst onto the scene. People said, oh, all these colours, how incredible, the thousands of carats price per carat. And it was like brown and khaki and these different colours. And you had to have different torches. This demonstrates the most incredible and rarest colours on Earth in every light condition at once. If you could create, if a 5-year-old could let their imagination run wild and create the most magical stone, that's what it would look like.
Yeah.
And you'd go, don't be stupid. Like, there's no such thing. Where do you want to start? You want to start with the heart? You want to start with the Asher? You want to start with the pear cut? I'm open to everything, but the deals are limited.
Should we start with the heart? Okay, this is the first time that we've ever seen a heart cut moonstone. This is a moonstone on a whole different level. We're talking designer jewellery. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, Kat Florence is working with gemstones like this.
Yeah.
We're seeing the biggest, you know, designers, Oma Privé, working with these gemstones. This is elite.
And look,
this is next level jewellery.
This is also that grade.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's why I'm so happy to take you this close. That's why I'm happy to show it you in the studio. Like, we're not bringing you some subpar grade here. This is loop clean, super bright, a cacophony of colours in an exquisite heart cut. Get it?
Wow.
Get it. Let's get this open for everyone.
That is amazing. Right, good luck. There is 7 chances in the world.
Can I say something as well? Like,
7.
hold on to this. Like, literally, there are people that I know that had Brazilian Paraiba before I was ever buying gemstones, that sold it, and they made a really good profit, and it was great because it was mined out and they had a lot of demand. But they sold it when it was maybe 6,000 a carat. That same material is now 60,000 a carat, and they regret selling it. And I think many people are going to be in a position where they're going to regret letting these pieces go, because this is never going to be found again. It's going to be consigned to the history books. And you've got a heart cut, certified natural, Andalamina, rainbow moonstone, loop clean, best cutting in the world, in gold, with an exquisite halo. Is there a better heart cut I've ever seen? I'd have to say no. I'd have to say no. Like, I've seen heart cut gemstones, I love them. They're extraordinarily expensive because they're very, very risky. This stone is so different, so unique. GIA talked about how expensive it is. Oma Privé, price and application, cleared up with the awards. You know, you've got the likes of Kat Florence working with this material. And you know what, like, I have a heart cut. I actually offered it Toby earlier for his client. And I wasn't going to make any money on it. I said, Tobes, you can have it at the price I paid for it. I got an incredible deal. And I'll be honest, it's 2 carats, so it's a little bit larger than this. And my cost on it is over 1,000 a carat.
Wow.
My cost. And like I said to Toby, I'll show you the invoice, mate. I'm not making any money because we're friends, right? And he would help me out in the same way. He has a client for it. I currently just have it sitting in a vault. I was like, if you want it, don't pay the crazy prices, take mine. And here you are with a solitaire stone. And I bought that stone a long time ago. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going to take this below £1,000 and it's in gold. The stone I'm talking about is loose. Heart cut as well. And my heart cut that I have doesn't have the cleave. So it's essentially a plump pear. I mean, it's a heart cut for all intents and purposes, but like it's way too risky to put that cleave in the top with a stone that's as irreplaceable as this. These guys have done it. And just remember, there will be one team in that building that their only job is to do the cleave. That's it. That's all they do. I've got 3 of these left.
Look how beautiful this is.
I'm sorry, but it literally doesn't get better. Like, that's Oma Privé, and it's exquisite, and it's the best photography in the world. But like, ours is the worst photography. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean like our cameras are old, our lighting's terrible. It is what it is, right? And look at it. It's insane that we're doing this. You know, there's a stone here, like this new material is already mined out. It's a round, brilliant cut. You're about to get a heart cut. Look at the way that it fractures the light and it gives you all of these incredible colors. Straight down. Your deal. 500 quid. You want it, it's yours.
It's so exciting. I cannot believe that we can bring you
Don't
a
sell
rare gemstone like this. We never ever see anything like it. It's unbelievable. It's like a flawless diamond, but with a multitude of colours.
Yeah, and the colours are always there.
Within.
Yeah, they're not like when it catches the
magical.
light in a certain way. It's like the colours are like almost trying to escape. It's like they're locked inside. It's slow moving. It's incredible. We're at $499. This is absolutely insane. Look, we'll resize it free of charge. You can do what you want. You've got the hard cut. George, let's do this super quick. Everything's on pre-order. You want to create some confidence in this collection? I said to you, like, on some of these stones, I'd have paid thousands per carat just to have them, even if they take us a few years to sell. Jake did the negotiation here. And you know what I'm going to do?
2 left.
Yeah, take 100 quid off.
Brand new today,
This
limited
is so
edition.
good. Get yours now. Make sure, final 2 chances. We've got no more heart cuts, by the way. So if you do want to own this, now
and
is
it's
your
a
moment.
true
Good
heart.
luck.
It's a true heart. Like it's what
Yeah,
we mean by that is it literally
around
has
it.
this sleeve at the top that comes in, which is very dangerous, very risky. One size left, 2 in one size. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you've got it.
Wow, that is so beautiful. I love a heart cut.
Me too.
It's such a beautiful, amazing cut. It's romantic, it's gorgeous. And with this gemstone, which is so incredibly rare, they only found, was it 1 pocket of this stone?
Yeah, 1
this
pocket, a few
material?
kilograms. Like the reality is, it was discovered in 2022. I think it was pretty much mined out by 2023. You know, some of it arrived on the market in 2024, but there's no mining for this material. I work with a lot of miners in Madagascar. I have a friend out there right now, and like there is none of this material being mined.
Good
Well
luck.
done on your
Everything
acquisition
is
there,
going very quickly. I want to do the Ashoka.
We have to,
right? Because I just cannot believe
This is I
that
bought
you've
this whole
managed to
parcel
get
for the Asher.
the most opaque gemstone, usually the most like included gem in an Ashoka where it's got to be perfect, because it shows everything.
Yeah, well,
doesn't it?
it exposes any internal flaw, any imperfection, because you have such a huge viewing window into the stone. That's what creates the Hall of Mirrors effect. This almost fluoresces. Like, I don't know if you
It's
can
like
see
a gold
this.
conda diamond,
It's
isn't
crazy.
it? It's amazing.
In the studio, look at what this is doing.
Wow. That
Just
is.
to let you know, this is double the carat weight.
Why would you want a diamond? Why?
Yeah.
When you could get a gemstone with this rarity, with that many colours.
Double the carat weight. You know what, I'm going to make it a star buy. I know we haven't got many, I know it's on pre-order, but I literally wanted this parcel for just access to these stones. I know we have the pear cut, I know we have the heart cut, and I love them, and you guys love them. But when I saw the Asher, I was like, that's the best Asher I'm sure that's ever been cut in the history of gemstones. Like, because no other gem does that. This is a star buy, good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Let's just get these. Let's get. I mean,
star of
everyone's
the
pre-ordered.
show.
Let's just get the front lines open. It's the Ashoka for the first time in this gem. It's absolutely sensational. Well done to everyone who's already got involved. You're looking at nearly 2 carats here in that central stone, and I've never seen colour in any gemstone ever behave like this. And it's single locational. It's mined out. It's always been extraordinarily expensive in the market. It was the first time even any moonstone they attempted to facet it. And you are looking at a sizable, certified, natural, Ashoka legacy stone. Legacy stone. A mosaic of colours, like a tapestry of colours, fractured in the way that this is cut. Hall of Mirrors effect, almost fluoresces on the hand. It is super bright, super reactive, and it's going to be available fleetingly. We've also allowed the pendant to be able to be pre-ordered, the other Ashokas in this showcase as well, but that right there is unmissable in my opinion. I'm making it a star buy to help you understand that we are here to do you an incredible deal. I think anywhere else in the world this is POA, this is price and application, should be. Just for the material, just for the clarity, just for the cutting. The fact that this is limited edition, the fact that this is almost 2 carats, it is behaving like no other stone you've ever seen, any other stone on the world marketplace. There is a reason people pay exuberant premiums for this, because there isn't another stone that can do its job. There's not another stone that comes close. You can't mistake it for anything. You know, we've just lost the size, the L2M, so apologies for that. In the studio, in the certain lighting, it almost just behaves completely violet.
Yeah.
It's like ultramarine colour. You know, if I was to offer you this today at £1,000, I think we've delivered an exceptional deal. Let's start there, 999. I'm going to go lower.
We're doubling the carat weight.
We are doubling the carat weight, and it's an Ashoka, and it is absolutely remarkable. We are in a position now where realistically you may not get your size. We can resize it, we can take care of that, very easy to do it. We are going lower, we're actually going miles lower, I want you to understand that, but you are dealing with a loop clean example of moonstone, rainbow moonstone from Andalamina. All those colours, they look even better in person. And it's cut into an absolutely faultless royal Asher.
Yeah, it's just incredible.
Anthony's got it, Eileen's got it, Suzanne in Australia's got it, Dee's got it, Nottinghamshire's got it. Like, the fact that we're even considering going lower than this, to me, is wild. To me, it like makes no sense, but it is obviously, I said, we're going to put the whole collection up for pre-order, we're going to create this supreme level of confidence. Look at the transparency of this gem. By the way, when I say I'm going lower, I'm going hundreds of pounds lower. Hundreds, plural. Like, this is a stone that you can afford, even though it offers this level of rarity, this unparalleled level of beauty. The stone that you'll find countless articles about, stone that is completely mined out, and anywhere else in the world for this quality, it's going to be extraordinarily expensive. And tell me if you've ever seen an Ashoka anywhere else in this gem material, because the only place I've seen it is at Omi, and they say, you know, like, its price and application, it won all the awards. There was, you know, everyone was losing their minds over it. It's what created this idea in my head, and obviously the cutting house in Sri Lanka was obviously inspired by that piece, and they said, we're going to cut Ashokas in the material we have. There's 9 available in the world. Actually, there's a part of me that doesn't want to go lower, because I feel like we're actually in danger of devaluing this stone. Like, it's one of the most exceptional gemstones to have hit the market in the last 50 years. It's redefined moonstone. It's mined out. It's thousands per carat in the modern market. It's a limited edition couture piece. You know what? Good luck. I'm not going to do a clock or anything, but there is more of you with it in your basket than the 8 that I haven't available. Straight down, for anyone who wants it, look at the carat weight, look at the cutting. Your deal today, $399. And I regret it, but it's double the
carat weight, and it's an Asher, which is the most difficult gemstone cut to do. It is amazing at $399.
Yep.
An incredible moment for every single one of you. Make sure you're checking yours out as soon as possible.
Now go and get the earrings. Go and get the pendant. Do whatever you can. Like, we are showing you right now why we put the whole collection on pre-order, because we are offering the most insane deals. Like, if I had stopped at $799, $699, I mean, $499 would have been epic. Here we are, rock bottom. Remember, this is twice the carat weight of the first piece we began with. It is the Royal Asher. It is loop clean. It is a myriad of colours that are dancing in. We've got multi-buyers, and I don't blame you. Do not sell it, is all I would say.
Right, if this is in your basket, then please do make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. There is nothing else like this in the entire show. This is incredibly beautiful, and all the very best of luck to all of you. You can get this resized if you need to as well. Just make sure that you are taking home the only Asher cut ring of the entire show. What's the chance we'll be able to get this material again?
Well, I don't know anyone else who's got Ashoka material, but I do know people who have faceted stones. They are in the market. The prices are far higher than what you're paying today. I mean, if we were to bring even like a round or an oval back of this size, you'd probably be looking at a finished piece of jewellery at around £2,500 today.
Yeah.
Like, and it's only going to go one way. We are in a position right now where I'm offering you the Ashoka, 1.7 carats, 1 3/4 carats in that central stone, with all of those colours, with the clarity, with the cutting, for under £500. It's an absolute steal. I understand.
Left in each of those sizes, and then this is gone. Please don't leave this in your basket. That will disappear today. We have limited quantity on every single piece for you. Just died and went to Moonstone Heaven. I already own this gem in a ring and a pendant, and I can't emphasise enough how magical and mesmerising it is.
Because I think some people may be tuning in going, it can't really look like that. That's why I love Kerry saying, oh no, it is mesmerising, it's outrageous.
Well done.
So thank you so much for that, Kerry, because sometimes it just feels too good to be true. You are literally in a position to own that. Well done. That was the only Ashoka ring. We have the earrings though.
Oh my gosh.
We have a match pair of earrings. They've been on pre-order.
This is so exciting.
These are crazy. These really are.
And to match those two stones together.
For sure.
I mean, it just looks like a completely different gem.
It just looks...
To everything that you know about moonstone, you look at these and go, oh, okay, that doesn't tick...
Well, anything I know about any gemstone, that's when I couldn't even put my finger on what it was when Navit said to me, have a guess. And I was like, I'm going to look like an idiot now because I don't even know where to begin. Because it's transparent, it's faceted, but it's got teals and greens and blues, and it's not colour changing, but it's got all these colours. It's got orange flash. I was like, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Remember, obviously, there hadn't been any articles published about it when I first saw it, so I was not in the know at all. But this is like almost ombre in the way that it's catching the light. This framing the face with those violets, with those greens, with those goldens, with those oranges, with the reds, with these Paraiba colours. It's just absolutely sensational. And you're not going to believe the deal I'm going to do. See, over a carat in each of the moonstones here. Over a carat in each of the moonstones. And I'm going to promise you, I'll tell you this, guys. If you missed out on the ring, I am going to say, because I know what I'm about to do, I am absolutely advocating for you to get as many of these earrings as you can. Whatever you think I'm going to do, I'm going lower. You're going to get a match pair, obviously solid gold. You've got the zircon, but this is over a carat in each moonstone. They match. We should pay a premium for that material, and I'm going to make sure everyone can own it. I promise you that. So I wouldn't feel comfortable just going straight to price. So I'm telling you now, before I do it, I am going to do a price that is questionable. I'm going to do a price that allows you guys to get more than one pair of these. Because realistically, when we look at what's on offer here, we should probably just stop at around $799. Can we start there, George, please? I think that would be an unbelievable opportunity to own such a carat weight and the matching and the incredible quality of this material with the cutting. I'm a million
That
miles
is
away from being there.
amazing.
I like the price I'm going to call. Just want to warn George that I can't even justify it. There is literally no reason to it. It will make no... You take into account the gold weight, you take into account the cutting, the matching, and the sheer size of these two massive moonstones. By the way, each one of these is larger than the heart cut. Like this is how crazy it is. And they're matched. I'll give you fair warning, I hope. Maybe many of us thought we couldn't own the Royal Ashoka in this material. I'm going to make it almost impossible for you to only want to get one pair of these. I've already got the first collector in, you've multi-bought. I've got Anna there, I've got Gloucestershire, I've got Swansea, I've got Bedfordshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Belfast. I've got a collector in Belgium. Straight down, take £500 off the price. Did I not say? Like, I want you to own the Ashers. I've got a match pair here, 2 stones, over a carat in each of them, in gold, loop clean, absolutely exquisite. I'm going to $299.
What?
Yeah, and I can't even justify it. I just saw how many of you missed out on the ring. I did make everything available for pre-order. There is no way for me to even justify what I've just made happen, but I did give you fair warning. I said it's going to be crazy. You can get multiple pairs of these if you can. This is natural, 100%. I mean, I'm looking at them in the fingers there and the way they're just dancing in the light, the way they're behaving, the way they're giving you this unique mottling of colours, this unbelievable Hall of Mirrors effect. Verona from Australia says, a rainbow is seen in sunlight, but this unique rainbow is made with moonlight. I have this stone, I'm captivated. Love that, Verona. And again, you know, there are probably so many people that are sat there thinking there is no way this stone looks this good. And every collector that owns it or has seen it or has it in their collection is attesting to the quality.
I mean, every big high-end jewellers that we've seen having any of the... We don't see earrings, do we?
No. Match stones are going to command huge premiums, of course, and then factor in the fact that they're Ashoka. This is real boutique couture jewellery. This is designer level, and we have completely undervalued them. There is 6 pairs left. This is, for me, it's unmissable. I would hate for anyone to miss out on this deal because it is literally too good to be true. Use the web, use the app, use the phone number, do whatever you can. We've got a lot of you multi-buying. There is still 5 pairs left, though. I would hate for you to think you've missed out and there's no point in getting involved. You can still do it. There's literally 5 pairs remaining, and more people have multi-bought than not, which tells you everything.
Yeah, this is absolutely incredible. £99.66 on your split pay, so you can own these gorgeous moonstone earrings. We will not be able to do anything like this again. It's a once-in-a-lifetime moment. To get the Ashoka, to get this grade of moonstone is next level, and also those colours. You're going to be fascinated when you get this home. You see these for yourself.
And you tell you what, honestly, once you get these earrings home, and you see them for yourself and you're captivated by their mesmerising brilliance and their unparalleled colours and cutting, you're probably going to ask the question when you look at your invoice, you're going to go, why didn't I buy 2 pairs?
Yeah.
Why didn't I get myself 4 carats of this material? Because you create a ring and a pendant with the other 2. That's what I'd do, because the deal's just that crazy. But it is completely up to you. A lot of you have multi-bought. You're more than welcome just to buy 1 pair of these as well.
Well done.
I'm going to leave the last 2 pairs with you. Shouldn't have done that deal.
Could I just quickly give you, before I show you this this Asher, I just wanted to show you this cup, and I've got a pair, but I've also got the emerald cup.
Oh God, you're the pendant.
Oh my gosh, I literally have fallen in love with this the moment I saw it earlier on, and I've got to show you how incredible this is. It's just next level.
Agreed.
We've never bought you this cup before, and it is unbelievable.
And again, this breaks it. When you have that elongated cutting that we're seeing here and the Art Deco design, what you get is these parallel bars of internal brilliance. But in this
incredible.
case, oh wow.
Absolutely incredible. You can see the colours. You can see how amazingly eye clean this is. It's the finest, like, flawless graded diamond ever.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got these hypnotic, magical colours that make this such an exciting gemstone and so unusual.
It's literally one of the most remarkable stones. It's captivated the market. The industry has fallen in love. It's obviously impacted the price, but to get opportunities like this on sizable, important opportunities.
Pre-orders are open on that, by the way. They are going very quickly. Please add yours to your order as soon as you can. Now, to complete the suite of your Ashoka.
This is the best stone.
You ready?
The best stone I've seen. I'm looking at it live.
Wow! Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Dave.
This is absolutely one of the finest gemstones I've ever seen. It's an Ashoka. It's a pendant, and it's got, even in the studio, look at the optical pureness of this, the atomic levels of purity, the ombre colours. You know you can afford that. You know you can own it. You know it's a massive size, but it is limited. It's a massive size. Crazy deal coming your way.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be gone in seconds. There's so many of you there.
One of the few collectors
show you.
In the world that will
my
literally
gosh.
have. It's the best stone of the collection, in my opinion. It's not, you know, look at it.
That is outrageous.
It really is. Like, there's very few collectors that have a Royal Ashoka and the Lamina Moonstone. They're not mass produced. They're not available en masse. Do you know what, George? I've got a bit of a problem here. I'm going to go to the deal for you guys, and I'm actually going to take it lower. I know it's about to sell out. Go 299. I'm going to go lower.
What?
I'm going to go lower. For anyone
George is saying no. That's the price.
I get it, but we put everything on pre-order. I wanted to create this confidence. When I saw these in the Ashokas, I was genuinely bowled over, because I'd only ever seen it at Ome in this kind of cutting. This is the best crystal I've seen, and it's really unlocking the magical array of colours in this stone. You can see it, right? You can see it here, but you can also see it in the studio. Right now, you're being offered this stone for £299, and I'm telling you, I'm going to go lower. Well done to Greater London, well done to Gloucestershire, well done to Lincolnshire, well done to Lanarkshire. We've got Elizabeth, we've got Karen, we've got Cherry in Oxfordshire, we've got Dee, we've got Lisa, we've got Audrey, I've got Dorset, I've got Greater Manchester. I'm definitely going to regret this, but we try and create the confidence for you guys to shop ahead and get involved. Straight down your deal. Go 249 for me, please, George.
Oh my gosh.
On.
8 remaining chances, and then this is completely sold out and there's no more Asher cut. If you want to own this, you've got to dial now 0800 330 8000. You can also join us on the web and the app. Just make sure you check it out as soon as you can.
Literally,
I
like,
cannot get over this.
The crystal on this is absolutely mesmerizing. Like the transparency, I'm looking at it on your hand there, as close as we can get, and it's just alive. And we're at 249, £83. It's nearly 2 carats in that single stone, like 1.7 carats of pristine Andalamina, rainbow, multicolored, natural, single location of mined out moonstone. And it's available for a ridiculous price point. People are going to be absolutely mesmerized by this Asher cut stone in your collection. It is doing something to the colors that I've never seen in any other stone.
£83 today on your split payments. Wow. You need to be adding this to your order. We've never seen anything like this. An Asher cut, it has to be the finest quality of the gemstone to be able to create
to be able to perform like it should, right?
The open facets, 100%, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you're cutting for what we call the Hall of Mirrors effect, right? But that will only work if you've got the most amazing transparency. And that's why you don't see this in moonstone, because moonstone isn't known for its transparency. That right there is probably the best I've ever seen in an Andalamina moonstone.
Well done.
Seen Omi's piece. So well done. The next piece, which has been heavily pre-ordered, probably shouldn't have put it on pre-order. George, I'm going to have to make it a star buy. It is going to be one of the most memorable auctions. Not just
I love
of this
this
show,
so much.
Lindsay is absolutely...
I mean, I love a heart cut anyway, but this...
I agree.
Oh my gosh.
And it's massive.
It's next level. I've never seen such colour.
And it's sparkling, like it's actually sparkling. It's massive. I love the Art Deco setting. I'm going to make it a star buy. A lot of you are excited by the proposition of owning this. I hope you're already there. I hope you've checked it out because it's going to get absolutely wild. This is an unmissable star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Star buy for a reason.
I need one of these.
You do. I absolutely am fine with you taking one of these, and you should do it.
Thank you.
It is, go. Honestly, but it's huge, and it absolutely dominates with colour. We've made it a star buy for a reason. It is
Please
colossal.
Be.
Wow.
Whoa.
You just turn the lights down, and it literally glows. There's no stone on earth that does that.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely incredible.
God.
I've never seen this cut as well in this gemstone.
Yeah.
And it does work wonders.
Yeah.
Because you get the bars of brilliance, the bars of colours that just dance through. And again, it's a really open faceted gemstone. It's got to be perfect.
You can see that.
Moonstone, if you've ever seen moonstone before, it doesn't even look like the same gem.
No, moonstone's opaque,
next
right?
level.
It's opaque, it's cabochon, it's essentially part of the labradorite family. This is as rare as it gets. What Bixby is to emerald, that's what this is to moonstone.
Yeah.
You know, that's how rare, valuable and couture this is. And this is a big stone. Exotic colours. Oh, man. Yeah, I called it a star buy, so look, thank you for shopping ahead. Thank you for getting involved. Let me take you to where I should be on this massive gem. $499.
Oh, wow.
We're going miles lower. When we call something a star buy, we know that you guys have an area of expectation. You know it has to be something special. This is exactly that. It's colossal. It looks even larger because the surface area is elongated. You've got the octagon step cut, and then you've got these rainbow bars of brilliance. They light up the stone with this rich, beautiful, natural ombre of colours. Guys, if you're happy at this price, if you're in, I'd get a couple. And I know it sounds wild, but you have no idea how good this deal's about to get. It's sparkling, it's holding the light. Even when we switch off the lights like we have just now, like we're dimming the lights and it looks absolutely wild. Do you know what? 30-second clock, crazy deal coming your way. And it is going to be a star buy. I'm only doing it once, and then we're going to move on. But I'm going to offer you one of the largest legacy pieces. Any other show, this would be a one of a kind. We got access to an incredible opportunity. We have made this available. I'm about to make it affordable. At £500, I'd argue I already have, but it's a star buy. And in 10 seconds, you'll see how seriously we take a star buy here at Gemporia. £166 currently on your interest-free split payments.
It's crazy.
But for this monumental, iconic kind of Art Deco design, this huge stone with the rich, beautiful colours, straight down, real quick, $299. Get it while you can, or miss out. Get your size, get it resized, do what you want.
George is saying you have taken this way too low. The rock bottom price on this is $399.
Look, that's most likely where we should be. That should be the floor. But when we call something a star buy, you guys expect us to do something crazy, and that, for that size, for that quality, in that octagon step cut, with the sparkle, with the colours, 100% natural, certified, that is absolutely flying out the door. If you're concerned about your size, be in early. We've just lost J2K, we've just lost TTU. We're hanging on to the other sizes by an absolute thread. Obviously, we have 17 chances remaining. We had 30 of these, half the stock's gone. Take your opportunity whilst you can. I've got Berkshire, incredible. I've got Essex, I've got Fife, I've got a collector in Rotherham, Shropshire, West Yorkshire, Donna, you're there, Bedfordshire, Kent, Surrey, Greater London. Please do your research. Have a look what this stone, who's working with it. Have a look at what it's commanding in the market. Have a look at how this is being perceived in the market, and then take a look at the opportunity that's on your screen as part of this star buy. Absolutely wild. We have gone too low, but that's what we do on a star buy.
Right, 13 remaining chances. Sizes are disappearing. If you want to get hold of this, now's your moment. You can also get this resized as well if you need to. Just join us quickly on our free telephone number 0800 330 8000. Check out on the web and on the app. This is such a hypnotic gemstone. It is so bright, so sparkling. All of those rainbow colours that dance through this. My favourite cut I think I've ever seen with this gemstone.
It's saying something when we're saying that in a showcase where we've had a heart
cut
and an asher.
And an asher,
like, traditionally we'd probably say,
and
the
heart
asher's
cuts are my favourite.
Pardon? There you go.
Yeah, but
but you have to say what you see, and when you see these
Perfection.
elongated facets, when you see those step cuts and this kind of Art Deco design, like I agree with Lindsay. Like I was all in for the asher, and then I saw this and I was like, what is it doing to this stone? It's bringing out these colours in a way that we just haven't seen. And I'm offering you one of the largest stones of the entire collection. There's 9 left, and you've got multi-buyers on the phone lines, 3 interest-free split payments, 30-day money-back guarantee, and you've got this supreme, wonderful light show that is taking place in this stone. It's absolutely divine. Please stay holding. Don't miss your opportunity. Don't let this slip through your fingers, because these opportunities won't come around again. Certainly not at these prices. We can comfortably say that. So well done.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Final 7 chances. Don't forget we've got the matching pendant as well, which is absolutely beautifully set into your gorgeous amount of gold. Look at all of these colours.
If you've got the ring, you're going to want that pendant, right? I mean, obviously, especially when you see the star buy deal we've just done. And you know, you're going to want that suite. You're going to want it to match. You want that big piece on the neckline that people are going to be drawn to. They're going to ask about, well, it's coming up, and you're not going to want to miss out, is all I'll say.
Well done. We've got final 5 chances. That matching pendant as well. If you've got the ring, get the matching pendant, because I've never seen this cut before, and it just works beautifully
Here
together.
we go. We're bringing it right now. It is. Unfortunately, we didn't make 30 of these. Or maybe we did, but we've got 12 left. So it is going to be crazy. I'm going to go straight down. What did I do on the ring?
$299.
You got the pendant to match. Go $199. Go $199, right? You know, you've got
There's no stopping him.
No. Look, we wanted to create confidence. We made everything available on your pre-order.
George is having kittens in there.
I can imagine. Yeah, I'm sorry, George. I am sorry. Talking about huge size. Again, that Art Deco setting with the zircon at the top. But look at those colours. And you've heard from so many collectors who have this stone in their collection. If you're looking at it going, it's too good to be true, there's no way. You've heard from everyone in the show saying, I own this, and it's just out of this world. You've got it for the first time cut in these unique, incredible sizes. You know, you've seen the Asher, you've seen the heart cut. This is that elongated, exquisite step cut, this octane step cut. And I absolutely love the performance of light in this. And, you know, I would have thought before, look at that, the way that those bars of light are interacting. I'd have thought before the show, the Asher cut, I want the Asher cut. But then I agree with Lindsay, the minute I saw this, I thought, wow. You know, it is on another level.
So, I mean, look at this here.
Yeah, I mean, this is the reality again. You know, this is outdate now. I mean, if you're looking at a 15-carat stone like that today, it's going to be way beyond that price.
Yeah.
That in retrospect, that looks like an incredible deal by today's standards. It's a good look.
Well done. This is at £66.33 on your split payments. Divide the payments over the next couple of months. You've got something incredible.
And by the way, please use the web and the app. Like, you know, I know there are queues on the phone lines. You can imagine how busy it is. We are very limited, so I would recommend, if you absolutely are hell-bent on owning this, I'd recommend using the digital pathways to guarantee success in these auctions, because I understand there is a bit of a wait on those phone lines.
Well done. There's so many of you there. I mean, $199 is outrageously low. Such a beautiful gemstone. One final auction for you.
It's got to be. And literally, when I saw this, that brilliant cutting on the back of this, the cacophony of
my
colours.
gosh, look at the rainbow.
This is the stone. This is the stone.
Wow.
Yeah. And then wait until Shippy shows you this in the recording. Like, it looks amazing here. Look at that.
Yeah.
One final deal, one crazy opportunity, this kind of multicolored flame, this incredible jewel, you know, full of all the colors of the rainbow and colors we've never seen in gemstones, certainly not together. I'm seeing purples, yellows, oranges, violets, Paraiba colors, the blues. And you're going to get this significant stone right now. One final deal, straight down. Yours today, no, go 279.
Oh,
just got the bang. Like, I know we put it on pre-order. A lot of you have managed to get involved on this collection, and I think that one right there is going to be a complete and utter sellout. Please use the web and the app.
Well done. I'm so happy for you. Today, £279, and you get to take this home. This is absolutely incredible. 279. Go, 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 go. I love the halo all the way around this as well, and in a pear cut.
Yeah.
It's a massive size
it's understated,
gemstone.
It's elegant, it's timeless, but yeah, it's that kind of modern twist on that timeless design because it's such a brand new, incredible addition to the gem market. Extraordinarily unique. Very, very rare, as you can imagine, and available at a rock bottom deal on your interest-free split payments, 30-day money-back guarantee. Just a no-brainer, in my opinion. But again, pick your favorite, have a look back through the show, see what you can get your hands on. These deals are just unparalleled when it comes to this material.
Yeah, this
is
amazing. Right, 30 seconds. We're going to have to take that off your screen.
30-second clock, just for the last few.
Not seen anything like this. The reason we have access is Dave managed to get hold of one single parcel at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, in Sri Lanka, you know, like this material either goes to, you know, Bangkok or Sri Lanka, you know, the best cutters in the world. That's where this material, because it's extraordinarily difficult to cut. You know, normal moonstone, cabochon, very easy, but when you're talking about a stone that has never really been faceted before, you know, no one really has that experience. You have to rely on the skilled lapidarists in locations like Bangkok or Sri Lanka. Congratulations, well done. Stay holding for that remarkable
I mean, what
natural
a showcase.
Gem.
Dave, thank you
for having me, Lynn.
so much
thank
for
you so
joining
much.
us.
Thank you very much. The wonderful Toby is coming up, and what an exquisite collection that he has got for you. I don't want to miss
Thank
it.
you, Dave. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Right, don't go anywhere, because right after this, we have our lovely Toby joining us for an incredible 2-hour super show, including brand new Pandai Court. We've also got the most incredible grade of diamonds coming up for you. The solitaires. they're out of this world. We also have a big hot pick at 6. If you love an Ashercut, I have got for you an Ashercut Tanzanite pair of earrings and also a solitaire ring. So loads still to come. We're going to put those on your pre-order. We've also got a big bargain buy as well. It's all going on today. Don't go anywhere, because joining us straight after this for the most amazing grade of diamonds is our lovely Toby. We'll see you in a sec.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
So this Wednesday, I've got 2 extremely special shows for you. Whether you know it or not, Angolan diamonds across the planet in 2026 has been a huge discussion point as their clarity and their colour and their rarity make their way out to the markets. Well, at Wednesday at 4 o'clock, we have got a brand new show of SI grade diamonds with no other than Angolan diamonds. Now, as well, at 5 p.m, Pandai Court is back. So for all of you that are not looking for diamonds, we're going to bring you some of the heaviest silverweights, some of the finest handmade jewellery, and some of the most popular pieces that you can find from Pandai Court. So come and join me this Wednesday for 2 really special shows.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon. That last show was nothing short of miraculous. That was a beautiful moonstone show you had there, and the value is absolutely incredible. I was saying today before the show, you know, the price of that material right now has just completely and actually skyrocketed in Bangkok as availability is through the floor. So congratulations on that. However, today we've got a few things to discuss, don't we? Where should we start? Well, should we talk about Pandai Court? I've got brand new Pandai Court coming up for you guys, coming from 5 o'clock today.
Oh,
I've already got the new necklace on myself.
How have you done this, Tobes?
Okay, we're going to get to it. We're going to talk to that at 5, because otherwise I'll talk till the cows come home, okay? Can I, first of all, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to make your shopping experience as easy as possible today. Benjamin, let's show everyone these brand new pieces we've got for you today. We're going to let the cat is coming out of the bag here today. Let me show you some of the pieces. So, let's start with a brand new necklace today.
Oh!
Brand new necklace, Lynn.
That is incredible.
So many of you have been asking for a little bit more weight, a little bit more thickness, something like I wear every day of the week. That's exactly what we've got for you today.
How have you managed to do this? Because
I'm still not going to answer that question. Okay. You can ask me as many times as you like. But I'll tell you at 5 o'clock. Lindsay, I'll tell you exactly why. Obviously, you've been away for the last week.
Yeah.
So we haven't, I'll tell you all about it. It's something that has really made us happy, that our customers have really, really loved so far, and a few new pieces we've brought you. So that's the opening gambit of the necklace.
Oh, wow. I love
We've also
this.
got the bracelet coming up as well. That is still a 20.4 gram bracelet heading your way today. Brand new, never been seen before. Absolutely stunning. Of course, handmade. That's going to be heading your way again just after 5 o'clock.
That's so beautiful.
How about a pair of earrings?
Oh, I love these.
Stunning, right? Beautiful J hoop, or you could call it a C hoop if you wanted to, based on the visual we're looking at right now. You've also got, of course, that beautiful, almost Byzantine weaving that is all handcrafted in those earrings. They're going to be coming again your way, over 7 grams in those earrings. And then, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to do, though. I know how popular Pan Decor is. I know how much of an important day it is here for the UK. So in 30 seconds, we're going to put all of that on pre-order for you guys. All of it.
That is
and we are going
incredible.
to bring you, it's insane.
That bracelet looks amazing.
Suits you perfectly, Lynn. Suits you perfectly.
I love this.
Yes. So collectors, you can see this on Lynn's hand. It's beautiful. It's thick. Over 20 grams in the bracelet, 27 grams in the necklace. Okay. Now, and then 7 grams in the hoop. So, look, today, collectors, that in 8 seconds, they're going to go on pre-order for you guys. If you want to start shopping, you can go ahead and shop. You know, when it comes to pricing, when I bring you Pan Decor, it's nothing short of exceptional. And talking of exceptional, ladies and gentlemen, say again, George. George is saying, a little bit of a trick for you guys here today. 5 o'clock gets very, very busy on the phone line. It's one of our busiest hours of the day, okay? Incredibly busy to say what George is saying to me, is in like 10-minute wait times. So, if you want to get those in advance, you can go ahead and do that. Right now. They're all available pre-order. However, Linz, that's the second half of our show here today.
Yes.
The first half of our show here today, we get to bring you the most prominent location for diamonds on the planet right now, okay? Angola is being discussed as the 5th sea, one of the most incredible places on the planet to secure your diamonds, for a number of reasons. And recently, it's broken a whole load of records. There's been a lot of new records being made from the exact same deposit we're bringing you here today. Let me show you this slide. So let's talk about how the diamond world has changed. First of all, for the first time in a long time, actually, you know, I always sit on screen and tell you guys about 190 million carats of diamonds mined every year. For the first time ever, actually, that has dropped below 100 million carats. Okay, let me show you this slide right here. This slide right here, if I can show you it, it's all right. Right, it shows you it, right? So it shows you the supply gap. So global natural diamonds production has fallen below 100 million carats annually for the first time in over a decade. The permanent closure of legacy mines, like that of Argyle, of course, make a massive impact. But operational pauses at major global sites have created structural deficits. And while commercial grade and synthetic diamond markets fracture, the investment grade diamonds, your D-color, and of course your incredible locations, are really, really now causing big impacts in the industry. Now, what's important to understand is that Angola was not really a discussion point until probably about 2 or 3 years ago. It's obviously renowned for bringing the famous Type 2A diamonds, but it's also renowned for bringing some of the finest and biggest diamonds that have ever come out of the ground. You can see here, of course, the Lulu Rose. That was the largest pink diamond discovery in over 300 years, Type 2A fancy. You also had the 227-carat unnamed white diamond, still to be named, Type 2A D color, that came out of Angola. And of course, you have also got the 4th of February stone, the largest diamond ever recorded in Angolan history, flawless D color Type 2A marble that sold for about $16 million. These diamonds have been causing massive shockwaves within the industry, and that has meant that Angola now as a location has become one of the most expensive locations to acquire diamonds anywhere on our planet. And that's what is, I think, in 2026, they're the kind of things that we are looking for. We are looking for that 5th sea, right, which is country in this location. Now, what is important, ladies and gentlemen, is that when we have a look at the world right now of diamonds as a whole, irrespective of location, irrespective of clarity, of colour, let me show you this slide, okay? You can see 2 things. First of all, in 2026, a 1-carat natural diamond across the board, in terms of all the grades together, all the clarities together, averages around $4,456. That's from Q1 of this year. Recovering value as buyers seek enduring legacy over disposable fashion. Of course, you know my opinion on lab-grown. Lab-growns have dropped by 75% over the last 5 years. They offer size, but function strictly as a depreciating fashion commodity with no resale stability. And that is what is crucial here. For the modern luxury buyer, you are seeking something that will retain its value. You are seeking something, ladies and gentlemen, without having to pay an inflated price point. Now, what's also interesting, do you hear about what De Beers have just done? De Beers now are offering you a buyback guarantee that they will offer you now, and they will provide you the same price you bought your wedding ring for. If you want to sell it in 5 years for a lifetime, you can sell it back to them at exactly the price you bought it at. Right? These are now the things that are being put into place by the diamond industry to really secure the value of diamonds. Okay, and also what is important about this is a lot of the countries together are now working with each other to make. So why? Okay, let's ask this question: why have lab-grown diamonds dropped in value so much? Linz, over to you.
Because there's so many of them.
Perfect.
Okay.
Huge supply of them. Massive supply of them, right? Too many of them, okay? And now everyone's got them. Everyone's got every shape, size, colour, clarity, whatever you know, and that means that there is just a race to the bottom, okay? Now, that's the reason why lab-grown diamond prices have plummeted, right? Because anyone can make them now. Anyone, you can make one of those things. Again, we could order you a machine from China today. You'd have it in, 2 weeks' time, we can make them, right? Yeah. This is what's crazy. Now, what is important right now is what the natural diamond companies are doing to preserve and increase the value of natural diamonds. Let me show you this slide right here. Well, first of all, something that's been done, the Anglo-American divestment has been made. So Angola right now is strategically negotiating a 20 to 30% minority stake in De Beers through its state-owned entities in Diama and Sudiam, right? This is crucial. Because now, ladies and gentlemen, by coordinating with that of De Beers, it's going to, first of all, cause value for Angola across the market, but it's also going to support the diamond industry. Even better than that, this is what I love now. Everyone's coming together. Second part of that slide. You can see here, Angola is also coordinating with fellow African diamond producers, Botswana, Namibia, South Africa, to shift the balance of power, ensuring that the pricing and marketing are controlled by the nations that unearth the world's famous stones. How are they doing that? Well, what they are doing is they are managing production. They are managing the amount of diamonds that go into the marketplace. They are not going to let what's happened with lab-grown diamonds happen with natural diamonds. That means now that they are purposely starving the industry so the industry value increases. And that is something that we all want when we are looking to buy a diamond, and that's what's crucial. And finally, of course, ladies and gentlemen, you can see here these aggressive geopolitical moves combined with sweeping mining reforms continue to attract long-term foreign direct investment, securing Angola's position as the most dynamic, forward-looking diamond economy in the world. That's why I say with complete and utter confidence that Angola right now is the most crucial place to be able to buy your diamonds in terms of getting that value. And also on top of this, again, we haven't talked about this much, but I'm going to show you this. This is now where the market is changing, okay? Big 4 C's. Lindsay, what are the 4 C's?
Cut, colour, clarity, and carat.
Perfect. Not anymore, okay? Now in the diamond world, there was one extra C. Community adds to this, and country has to be added to this. Let me show you this slide. So for generations, yes, we have asked you, right, to judge a stone solely by its physical metrics. Angola is now pioneering the new standard of the 5th C, okay? So a diamond cannot exist disconnected from people, right? The true value of a natural diamond in 2026 is measured not just by what is extracted from Earth, but what the extraction leaves behind. And that is what's crucial. And this is now what is driving prices of Angolan diamonds. And this is where today we are so happy to be able to even show you some of these pieces, because the prices of this material are just nuts. Now, there is something that's important we have to understand here today. And there's a reason why today we are bringing you this grade, this clarity, this color, okay? This is the sweetest spot for bringing you pricing of these Angolan diamonds. I'll tell you why. First, let me show you this. Second, first of all, I could bring you D2F color if I wanted to, okay? You're always going to pay a huge premium for those. We could do VVS grade, okay? Now, the majority of people that are looking to create and make an Angolan diamonds affordable, Lindsay, what they're doing is they basically bring you the terrible colors, the K, L, M, N, O, P colors in these diamonds. It makes them incredibly affordable because they have a secondary yellow hue to them. That's not what we want, okay? I'm talking like a dirty yellow hue, not like a canary yellow hue. what you are looking for and what the fastest growing segment for educated buyers is between your SI and VS Clarity in G2H colour. This, ladies and gentlemen, offers you a visually identical fire and brilliance to flawless stones, allowing me today to maximise carat size and, of course, long-term return on investment. That's what we're looking for.
Right.
Okay? So here's the crazy thing, Lindsay. I give you a VVS stone today, and I give you an SI grade stone today. We have naked eyes, no loops, no machines, and we look at them. Can you tell the difference?
No.
Impossible to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Pretty much impossible with the naked eye. That's where this slide comes into play. Because technically, an SI grade diamond is still eye clean to the naked eye. Right? Let me show you this slide. Okay? So, again, you want to go flawless to VVS, you've got microscopic perfections here. You pay a big premium, you pay, and you can only see things under 30 times magnification. Actually, a VS to SI grade, even to SI2 grade, will deliver you the exact same visual impact, fire and brilliance as a flawless stone at a fraction of the cost. And then you're going to go to I1 to I3, which then you're going to start seeing the difference there.
Yeah.
So what I'm looking to do today is bring you the #1 location, bring you the most affordable yet investment-heavy clarity and colour, and then, of course, bring you carat weight to go alongside that as well. And if we can do all of that, and we can do this in the right way, then we can do absolutely and utterly exceptional things. Well, that's exactly what I have for you here today. You are currently going to get one of the chemically most perfect diamonds that have ever been formed. Now, there is one final thing that I want to talk to you about. First of all, let me show you this slide. The threat, lab-grown diamond market, experienced infinite factory oversupply, destroying the value of synthetic stones. Collectors, they're doing that themselves, okay? The lab-grown diamond are going to destroy themselves. They've already destroyed their own market. It's going to continue. As people now get more and more greedy, okay, that's going to destroy itself. It's just a matter of time to when you pay $1 a carat, literally, or cubic zirconia prices for a lab-grown diamond. That's just the way it's going to be. I'm sorry if that offends people, but ultimately I'm thinking about your money here. Okay? I don't want to buy something today that's worth this much, it's worth $3,000, that tomorrow is worth less than 100. Okay, or less than, or is worth the gold that it's in. That's not what I'm here to do for you guys. It's not what my job is. So what's important to understand is that during a time while this is collapsing, Angola is going completely and utterly the other way, especially with tight controls that they're doing with various countries around it. Well, we're seeing huge amounts of growth, which is exactly what we want to see. If I'm being honest with you, not all diamond locations in the world now are seeing anywhere near the growth of that Angola are seeing, and that's just, again, being fully transparent with you. So today, collectors, one thing I'm going to do is this. Okay, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to, and what I've done over the last hour while I was watching David's show with Linz and that beautiful Madagascan moonstone, is I went to Ernest Jones. I went to the high street stores, and I went and found you some of the most affordable solitaire stones that you can find on the high street today.
Yeah.
Not Angolan, not SI grade, not this clarity, not this certification that we're bringing you, but just having a look. Here's the first piece I found. 9 carat, white gold, 33 points, I1 grade, ladies and gentlemen, £1,900.
Standard.
Standard.
That's the standard price.
9 carat gold, which means that Ernest Jones are selling a carat of I1 grade diamonds in K colour for £6,000 a carat.
Wow.
Piece number 2, a 9 carat white gold pear-shaped halo, 33 points made up of smaller stones, £1,350. I1 grade, K colour, that's what the high street offers you. Piece number 3, 33 points, 9 carat gold, split up again over multiple mealy sizes, £1,300. Moving on, an 18 point 9 carat white gold illusion set solitaire diamond for £1,100.
Wow.
Finally, one more. A 9 carat white gold solitaire, 33 points at £1,900, collectors. They are the most affordable solitaire diamonds that you can find in Ernest Jones, and arguably some of the most affordable access that you can get on the high street right now.
Yeah.
No location. Nowhere near the grading we have in clarity, nowhere near the colour that we have in clarity. Yet the gold is the same. So if I replace that with an Angolan diamond, is it £1,900? No way, Jose. Ernest Jones don't even work with Angolan diamonds. And I was to guess, if I was to guess what their price would be for that, Lindsay, I genuinely feel for that same 33-point stone, G colour, SI grade, you'd probably be closer to about £3,200. Okay? Mm-hmm. And the same goes across the board for all the examples I showed you a minute ago. Why do you come here to Gemporia? You come here to Gemporia because we give you full transparency. We give you full and utter confidence in buying because everything is ethically mined. You know that when you buy from us, it goes and supports the people of Angola, South Africa, and all of the individual diamond locations we go to, towards education, towards feeding them, towards whatever it may be. But you come here because you get insane value for money. Now, I see Ernest Jones almost as the Argos of the jewellery world in the nicest way possible. If I want to go and get myself some cheap coat hangers, do you know I'm going to Argos? Because Argos is going to give me a great deal. I'm going to go and get myself an affordable shaver because my other one's broken. I'm going to go to Argos, right? Because it's affordable. So today, when we sit here and we say we're going to bring you the #1 location in the world, some of the perfect clarity and colour, and we're going to bring you something that we are comparing directly with something that is a lower grade with an undisclosed location, there's no way that we here today at Gemporia can be more affordable, right? There's just simply no way. Because also, the diamond market is the most aggressive market in the world. You know the pricing for diamonds. It is the most set level, base level. An SI G colour diamond costs you £6,000. An SI E colour diamond costs you £7,000. Mm-hmm. An SI D colour costs you £8,000. It just works like that. It's structure. So how on earth can we do this for you here today? Well, as you know more than most, we cut diamonds in our own way. We source diamonds in the rough. We preform, we polish, we do everything in-house. We're a vertically integrated company. Being vertically integrated means we get to save you guys, in this case, thousands of pounds. Let me show you some of the pieces I've got for you here today. Bear in mind these are brand new. Bear in mind these are Angolan. And bear in mind that I've just compared these with everything that is at 4 figures. Today, collectors, I'm about to use all the diamond experience I have to bring you some of the finest pieces that we can find anywhere on our planet. Not just here at Gemporia, anywhere on our planet for the value for money. Have a look at these.
Oh my goodness. That is the most incredible round brilliant cut. I mean, look at the clarity of this. And those earrings.
Lindsay.
Wow.
Lindsay.
They are next level. Look at them. Wow, Toby, these are amazing.
Lindsay, these are absolutely and utterly obscene. I would warn anybody watching here today, whether you know someone who's getting married, oh yeah, Lindsay, do me a favour, put the C-band on around that central diamond, will you?
Word. That is just gorgeous.
Collectors, we have got 4 pieces in total. They are, 4 pieces in total. They are all extremely limited. The earrings, Lindsay, I've got 6 pairs.
Yeah.
The pendant, I've got 10 of them. The C-ring, I'm lucky I've got 30 of those. But collectors, if you want to get the maximum sparkle, the maximum amount of shine, and of course the pedigree location in the world, then Lindsay and I here today are about to spoil each and every one of you.
Look at those. And right, this collection is incredibly limited, so if you do want to get a hold of any of these, then make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're going to give you 30 seconds. We will open everything on pre-order. If you want the earrings, my advice is just dial as quickly as you can because there is a limited 6 exclusive pairs. That is it. The beautiful solitaire, again, incredibly limited, so make sure you get hold of yours as quickly as you can. And also the one single gorgeous pendant as well. It's just amazing.
Going to believe this today, Lindsay, okay? And look, we've said for years, okay? Look, Gemporia has never really been the place to go and buy sizable diamonds. It's something we've not really done that much.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You wait until you see.
Are open. Good luck to every single one of you. Pre-order, get yours as quickly as you can while there is availability. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then these are yours. Also, the wishbone design, the C-ring that wraps around. You can get 2 of these, frame your diamond either side. Oh, it's just absolutely beautiful. Or stack them up together.
Oh, you can stack them up, all right, collectors. That's incredible. To everybody watching, this right here, 30 seconds, please, Georgie. Collectors, today, if you want to own these, we are going to spoil you. Have we got a few samples of that ring, Linz? No. Okay. Congratulations to all of you watching. This right here, tell you what, this one right here. This is what you want, isn't it? That looks a bit more fitting. I think you're wearing the one I was supposed to be wearing. So, is that better? You got teeny tiny fingers, Linz?
Yeah.
Collectors? There you go. 5 seconds. And mark my words, we're about to do something absolutely and utterly exceptional.
Right, good luck. Lines are open for the only solitaire SI graded Angolan. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us.
Collectors, I'm going to tell you now, you know how I've had a massive affinity with Canada, and Canada's always been my fave. Well, Canada's no more. Okay? We're not bringing you any more Diavik diamonds. Okay? However, collectors, it's Diavik's closure that has really, really pushed the value of what we're bringing you here today. Now, let's go and remember what the high street is offering us here. Okay? That is 33 point there at £1,300. That is an 18 point there in 9 carat white gold, a standard K colour I1 diamond at £1,100. Lindsay, have a look at what you've got there. SI grade, GH colour, Angolan location. Just based on what I've shown you there, realistically, Lindsay, we should be opening this auction up here today at probably £2,500, £3,000. Okay? Every day of the week. We're not. We're going to open up our auction here today at £1,499.
That is crazy.
Which is already ridiculous as well, right? Already ridiculous, Lindsay. And there is not a person or a place on the high street that you can walk into today and go and acquire that price point. There isn't. It just is not a single option. And that's not because Ernest Jones, Beaverbrooks, F. Hines and blah, 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 blah are being greedy. Okay? It's just because when they buy diamonds, they cannot buy them. They are not vertically integrated like we are. They don't cut their own diamonds. They don't preform. They don't slice. They don't do any of that work. None of that work. And so, in honesty, George, if I now take this to £1,099 and I match the price point with that of Ernest Jones, then we are already giving you the best deal that you can find. We've done all of our work, giving you provenance, giving you location, giving you one of the most expensive locations on our planet, and we are going toe-to-toe in exactly the same way.
This is the most stunning diamond. You can see how beautiful this is by just looking straight down into the camera lens. You can see how magnified that is, and the clarity is just exceptional. Now, if the clarity, as one of you foresees, is for me the most important factor, because if you had a diamond with inclusions, it masks the return of light within the diamond. So you don't see lively, sparkly, really, really beautiful diamonds. You see quite dull diamonds. So this is next level when you've got something so bright and so beautiful.
Now, Lindsay, of course, we are just getting this show started today. We are just getting this show started today, okay? Now, collectors watching, okay, look at how this sparkles. Look at how this shines. It is just utterly stunning. I love the design work with this as well. Now, again, Paul, Deborah, Collector, Antoinette, Rachel, Justine on the phone lines here today. You might not have realised it, but you're about to get one of the most unique solitaire diamonds that the world has to offer right now. I want 30 seconds, please,
It's
Benjamin.
Gorgeous. Everyone's talking about how fiery this gemstone is.
Collectors, this is now a big moment. This is now going to happen very, very quickly, right? For everybody watching here today, this is going to
penny lower than that price.
Lindsay, I mean, this is where we make the difference. This is why you all come and shop here at Gemporia. Collectors, as I've said before in the past, right? And I've said this very honestly with you. Right? In the past, we bring you mealy sizes, 1 millimetre, 2 millimetres. We are so advantageous because of the way in which we work. To bring you this size, to bring you this carat weight, to bring you this Angolan location, and to be at this price point here today is nothing short of sublime. But the next price point, ladies and gentlemen, that you are going to see is going to completely and utterly blow your socks off. George, let's show them why they buy from Gemporia if they want big size diamonds now. Come right now, Georgie, and take this under £500. Take this to £499 here today. There is not a jeweller on the high street. There isn't a jeweller you can walk into today and go and acquire that quality, that certification, Lindsay.
Outrageous.
Double that
Look,
price.
that's a real diamond. This isn't lab grown. This is a real, genuine diamond today. $499 Tobes. That is unbelievable.
It is as good as you will find anywhere in the world. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is coming from the grandson of a diamond dealer. I was literally with my grandfather this morning, helping him out with all of his issues. But what's crucial here today, collectors, is at $499, there is not a company I can take you to today that's going to give you all of that certification, all of that understanding, that kind of clarity, or that kind of colour for this level of jewellery.
Crazy. It is crazy. All set into gold. I love the solitaire of this. I love that crown-like design. Look, it's like a heart shape either side of those prongs. This is absolutely outrageous to get a clarity, eye-clean diamond like this. You can see how amazing this looks.
Stop everything.
See how
Stop everything.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. When I sit here and tell you the value for money is incredible, we're already there. We're already 60% off world market diamond prices. We're 60% off a comparative of an I1 K colour high street individual piece. Same gold, worse diamond. Now in that case, that's a 33 pointer. So let's compare apples with apples here, okay? Let's compare this one. £1,100. We are, ladies and gentlemen, 55% more affordably than that. Ben, I want 60 seconds, please. Collectors, there is only a limited amount of these. As you can see, LTM is already very limited. We will resize free of charge for you. This is your moment.
Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Make sure you get the diamond earrings, the pendant, so you can actually see how beautiful this is. That is a real diamond. $499 is crazy low.
Okay, collectors, please mark my words. Look, I know today's going to be a busy day. I know we've all got things going on here today, but what you're about to see is one of the most unique occurrences that you can find in a diamond ring anywhere on the planet. Code is JPKK87, and in 26 times, what price are we going to today, collectors? Have you ever seen an Angolan diamond at this price on the screen before in 9 karat gold?
Have you even seen a lab-grown diamond at this price? I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Lindsay, this is just ridiculous. I tell you what, I'll tell you something straight up, okay? I had someone come to me for a ring this morning, okay? Yeah. I want to make sure my pricing's right. My best friend, he's getting married in September, he's just doing his wedding band, right?
Oh, lovely.
So I've just done the band for his wife, and I got a quote this morning for a band ring, 2.5 mils, like quarter carat, my mate's rates pricing. I'll tell you straight up how much it was. If I want that in 18 karat white gold, obviously it's not much gold at all, it's $870. So that's about £650, let's say.
Right.
2 millimetre bat C-ring like you've got there. That is what the reality of the modern world is about, right? That is what the reality of the modern world is. We're already under £500 for a solitaire piece. Collectors, now is your moment. 3 split payments. Angolan certified natural diamond, Lindsay, and we're taking this to £299. £299.
Hold on, this is a real diamond.
That's a real certified natural earth mine diamond that we're delivering you for under £300. This is not just another normal diamond show. This is not just another day here, collectors. This is how you do the most affordable diamonds on our planet.
This is crazy. We are straight down under £300. I am blown away. I'm so excited that you can get hold of this. It's a massive single solitaire, beautifully set into gold. I love the setting of this diamond, and it is just absolutely outrageous that we can be under £300. Go, 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 go. And all the very best of luck to each of you.
Stack them. The two solitaires, please. Let's have a look at the two solitaires next to each other. Congratulations to all of you there. Collector Jane, Jean, Nicole, Paul, Deborah, Collector Antoinette, you were there. Another collector. I told you this was going to be busy. I told you this was not just another day, collectors. And today you're getting that for £300.
Wow,
£100 a split payment. That is how you do diamonds, Liz.
Those diamonds are incredible. Right, you can get this today for £100 on split pay. Actually, under £100. We are not meant to be bringing you this price at all. £100 higher, that's where we should be, that's where we will be again. If you want this, final 10 chances, come and join us as soon as you can and get hold of yours today.
Two reasons you're not going to forget today, Linz, okay? Two reasons. First of all, you've got a diamond ring at $299. Second reason, England will beat Argentina. So it's going to be a really, really easy day here today for you to remember. And I'm so happy that so many of you are taking advantage of this here today. Again, Alison, you have now joined us. Beverly, you've joined us. June, you've joined us as well. Lindsay, welcome back from your holiday. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No rest for you today. It's going to be frenetic this afternoon.
No, it's amazing. Right, $299. Go for it. We've got 7 remaining chances. If you have this in your basket, check it out. That is crazy. You can get this for £99.66.
But think about it.
Well done. It's so gorgeous.
Think how many people today walk into Ernest Jones with £1,100, okay, and walk out with the 18.9 carat gold of a K colour I1 grade diamond. We are a third of the price. 369. No, we're not. We're 3.5 times more affordable with an Angolan GH colour SI grade diamond. It's not even funny. It's not even close, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Right? It's not even close.
If you are deciding on this, just do it. Just do it, because how are we ever going to be able to replace a diamond like this? $299 is crazy.
I know, good point. Congratulations, collectors. Welcome to Gemporia here today. I told you, look, I'll be honest with you, go back 5 years, we couldn't do you deals like this. It wasn't even considered doing you deals like this. But at $299 here today, you can see why we are the most affordable jeweller out there. No sacrifice of anything, no sacrifice of clarity, of colour, of size, of gold, of anything. Look, Lindsay, honestly, I'd be expecting this to be in solid silver at this price at Gemporia. Solid silver.
Just incredible. I'm so happy for you. Well done. So many of you joining us. $299.
Bravo, congratulations. Benjamin, let's just bring the lights down live in the studio too, just quickly, while we've got those two on hand. Yeah.
So lovely. Don't forget, we've got the band ring coming up for you as well. Oh, I love this band ring.
Baby.
That is the most perfect half eternity band, anniversary gift. Also, it frames beautifully alongside that solitaire. Get a couple of those and stack them up. I mean, this is just so exciting. I can't wait for you to get that home.
Now we're going to half a carat.
We have the earrings. Minimal quantity remaining on the earrings. We're jumping up massively in carat weight here. These are round, brilliant cut, amazing diamond
5
earrings.
pairs only. There are 5
look at them.
Pairs in the world remaining, now. 50%'s already gone. Now today, collectors, it's up to you. Now we're at the half a carat mark. So now, just to be very clear, you see the price of that diamond we showed you earlier on in white gold? That, to give you an example, or we showed you another one at a similar carat, so excusez-moi, of, we'll show you this one. Right, so you have got, ladies and gentlemen, to be very clear, each ear that Lindsay is, in each earring, she's got 0.25.
That's average engagement ring size, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the total there you've got is half a carat.
Okay, there's not many of these remaining. If you all check out now, it's completely sold out.
Georgie, open these up at £1,000.
That's so good.
£1,000. There isn't a jeweller in the land that is offering you Angolan GH colour like this for the price point that we're offering you right now. Okay, and this is where Gemporia go far and beyond. I'll tell you right now, collectors, if I was looking for a pair of diamond stud earrings right now, these are the exact pair that I would be buying from Gemporia. You want me to do some personal shopping for you today, collectors? I will make sure that every one of you get the best deal. Here's the problem. There is now only 4 of these pairs remaining. 4 only. Can I show you where Gemporia would be on any other normal day? Take this as £799, please, George. $799 is an immaculate price. It is a normal Gemporia price. And that's what I would be expecting for us to bring you these kind of sizes, Lindsay. Can we see one in the ear?
Yeah, of course.
I think it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Now, Here's the problem. 3 pairs now remaining. We have Jackie, Anne-Marie, Jane, Linda, Libby, Heather, Rachel, you are there as well. Emily on the phone lines as well. Collector in Greater London. Cornwall as well. You're joining Heather in Cornwall. 30 seconds, Benjamin. Please. Collectors, this is going to get out of hand. I'm sorry to tell you. But remember this, okay? They were selling 19...
Look how bright they are. They are outrageous.
But look at the ratio, Lindsay. This isn't a teeny tiny diamond here. This is big.
Oh my gosh, Tobes, they are so beautiful.
So here, Lindsay, answer me this. If that ring right there, okay, bear in mind that H-Time we've got that 33-pointer. If they made that into almost like a duo ring with half a carat in, what do you think the price would be if it's currently £1,900, genuinely? I don't know. I genuinely feel they might not double it, Ben. I think realistically you're probably looking at about another grand on top of it.
Yeah.
About
easily.
2,900, right?
Yeah.
I think that's about right. We're at 799. 7, 14, 21, 28. So we're now 25% of the price of one of the leading high street stores. And I'm not done. Because today, collectors, we are taking this under £500 to 499. Wow. 499, 3 in the world. As we say in Thai, chok di le khap. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Well done. I am so excited for you. 499 is unbelievable for the most amazing eye-clean diamonds under £500. Well done. £166.33 on your split payments. Well done to each of you. You've got final 2 remaining chances. Really hope that these are yours today. What a beautiful pair of diamond stud earrings. They are outrageously good.
Best value for money.
At the most amazing price
They've got to be, Linz, some of the best value for money diamonds I've ever put to you on screen. Ever.
Yeah, they're amazing. Look at them in. Round Brilliant cut, by the way, is the ideal cut to see a diamond. So you've got 57 facets.
It's also the most expensive cut.
Yeah, I just love it. I love a Round Brilliant cut. It's my favourite in a diamond.
Here's the thing, Linz, right? If we go back 5 years here in Gemporia and you said, Linz, I want some half a carat studs, we just didn't do them. We never brought them to you, really. Do you know what I mean? We never really have shown you diamonds of this size. We've always been mealy, 1 mil, 2 mil. And that's because of the way in which we work. It's amazing today that we can go toe-to-toe with some of the biggest and most beautiful diamonds out there and still offer you these prices.
Yeah, it's so good.
We're called Gemporia.
Well done.
Not Diamondoria.
They were amazing. Now, I do have the perfect band.
Big star buy this is going to be, Lindsay.
Look at this. I am blown away. Even on its own, whether you want to team this with a solitaire diamond or maybe a tanzanite or a ruby, whatever you've got at home as your solitaire gemstone, this will wrap all the way around it. Guys, if you're looking for a lovely eternity band, if you're looking for an anniversary band for your partner, this is so beautiful.
Collectors, that is coming up in 1 auction's time. It's going to be a star buy. But before we get there, I've now got a beautiful pendant for you guys. Let me show you it. Have a look at this pendant.
Oh, well.
By the way, those earrings completely gone. Okay, sold out. We've got 10 of these pendants in the world, collectors. 10 of these in the world. Graphics are coming in. Who wants one? 33 points.
What a gift.
Great gift.
Yeah.
But also, Lindsay, here's the thing, right? Somebody gifts me that, and I don't know about diamond. I'm going to go and Google GHSI grade diamond price, right? And it's probably going to push me to a page like this, where we've got exactly the same carat weight. I'm going, oh, that's nice of Toby. He spent almost £2,000 on me for my pendant.
Yeah.
Because that's the reality of what you have to go and spend to get this. Lindsay.
These are so clean.
We're going to open up at £2,000. We're going to open up at £1,900, shall we?
That's amazing.
It's fabulous. It's brilliant. It's incredible. And the thing is this, Liz, right?
I mean, I'm hardly moving this, and the amount of light just dancing through this diamond is just exceptional. Next level, actually.
Even with our terrible lighting as well, it's incredible. Now, collectors, when you get this out into the sunshine, it's a natural light. That's when you're going to see the craziness of the sparkle as well, and you're going to see all that fire. But here's the difference. Here's the difference today, okay? Whereas most people today might have to go and spend £2,000 on a ring like that. Well, what if I told you I could give you 2 of those diamonds for the same price point, or 2 of these pendants for the same price point of that ring? Which means we take this to we take this to £999 now. We take £1,000 off the price. We take this to £999, and you guys have literally saved yourself. We've given you a diamond for free now. We're giving you the diamond, the next piece for free. I mean, literally, right now, Gemporia compared to Ernest or the High Street is buy one get one free on higher grade, higher clarity, and a better location. That's why you all come and shop here.
Yeah.
That's why you all come and shop here. But I'm not close, collectors, because today, collectors, we're now, Georgie, going to halve the price and go to £499. Ben, I want a 60-second clock on screen. Do you know what the deal is now, Lynn? Do you know what the deal is now? The deal now is buy one, get 3 free.
What?
That's the equivalent of what we are doing today.
That is outrageous.
If you come to us with £2,000, you can either walk out with one of those 9-carat gold 33 points, identical, but ours has better clarity in colour and provenance of location, or for that same £2,000, you can get 4 of these pendants that you're looking at. 4. You can get yourself 1.2 carats, 1.32 carats of diamonds. Collectors, there were only 10, I'm sorry. And you know you're not paying $499, so now it's decision time.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. This is outrageously good. Clarity, sparkle, everything that you want from a diamond, and it just looks absolutely amazing. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. It's free telephone number. Join in. If you're looking at this and going, hold on a second, I've seen lab-grown diamonds for double the price, if not more.
Yep.
This is a real diamond. You get this with an authenticity card as well that says that this is a real diamond. We are at $499.
And today, Lindsay, we're taking these under £400. We're taking these to $399 here today for your solitaire look. Congratulations in advance and welcome to the most affordable, sizable and golden diamond that I can bring to you.
This is incredible! The most amazing diamond solitaire at the best price ever at $399. I am blown away. This is on your split pay of £133 on split payments, so you can divide the payments over the next couple of months. Look at that as a solitaire. Right, is it your wedding day? Is there an occasion? Maybe it's a big birthday, a 40th, a 50th, whatever it is. You can wear a diamond solitaire like this and feel and look $1 million. This is absolutely amazing. And then we've got the wishbone, which everyone is pre-ordering. That is such a beautiful diamond. Honestly, when have we ever seen a diamond that clean at $399 and gone, okay, that's not lab grown? What? How? Look, you're seeing this 40 times magnification down the camera lens. You can see into that diamond. If you had any inclusions, it would also dull the sparkle of the diamond. These are bright, these are beautiful. You've got so much colour coming through. It's so clean, isn't it? George is saying how clean this is. Everybody is loving this collection of diamonds. Also, don't forget we've got the brand new Pandai Court coming up for you. We've got an Ashercut Tanzanite pair of earrings as well, so it's all happening today. It's all going on. And we've also got a fire quartz bangle for you, so it's going to be amazing. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. $399 for a huge size of your gorgeous diamond. Well done. Final 3 chances. Good luck to each of you joining us. 2 remaining now.
Congratulations, collectors.
Gorgeous size of your diamond at the best price ever at $399. Well done. Final 2 remaining chances. A huge fiery diamond. Lots of clarity, lots of sparkle. And today, $399.
Congratulations, collectors.
Brilliant.
This is how you do it. This is Gemporia shining at their very, very best here today. Only one of these remaining. I don't know whether it's going to be Lisa, Max, Deborah, Karen. Collector go to London, Lancashire. First person to press 1 wins it. There is a fight on the phone lines today, Lynn.
Yeah,
a
one
fight
remaining.
on the phone lines. Congratulations to all of you there, though. You have got Angolan certified natural diamonds today at £399. Insane.
We've also got the amazing band of diamonds. Have you seen
The wishbone.
these diamonds? They are unbelievable. Right, well done. Stay where you are. Keep on adding that to your order. Right, the big solitaire pieces, that's it. There's no more. Have a look at this eternity band of diamonds. Oh, wow. Beautiful, round, brilliant cut, amazing diamonds with a huge amount of sparkle on every single one of these diamonds. These are amazing.
Lindsay, what we are about to do in this auction is going to be nothing short of stupendous. Collectors, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen before we open our graphics, before we go to our star by sting. Ladies, gentlemen, this right here is going to be the auction of the day. Lindsay, stack them up for me as well. This is going to be the auction of the day. Left, left. There you go. Right, what's crucial, okay, is this. This individual deal today, whether you've got it to go with the other solitaire diamonds, whether you've got it to go with any of your other pieces here today, is going to be insane. Collectors, maybe I haven't been within your budget, Claire.
Right, lines are open.
I'm gonna
Go
change
for
that.
it. Go for it. Get as many of these
Size
as
is
you
crucial.
can.
Size is crucial.
Also, if you put the solitaire here, you can get 2 of these and stack them either side, or you can stack them up together. This is just beautiful. I mean, you can see the brightness of these diamonds. They are eye clean, they are fiery, they are full of brilliance. This is a moment where you can get hold of a beautiful diamond ring for the best price ever. Are you ready for your star buy? Start getting involved. Join in as soon as you can. Get your size as soon as you can with our star buy. We are going to do something ridiculous. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. Have you seen our amazing diamond ring? Now, Tobes is eager to show you this because he's doing a little bit of research in the break.
Yeah.
Finding a diamond ring. Is that diamond ring?
Yeah.
Real diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is exactly the same level of diamonds we've got for you today. 9 carat gold, like we've got for you here today. Okay, in a wishbone, beautiful. £802.40, 15% saving. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. I also went and looked at these, and I love Austin and Blake, by the way. I like Austin & Blake. I know someone who works for Austin & Blake. Incredible value for money on the high street, Austin & Blake. Very, very good jeweler, okay? But collectors, they will offer you a 9-carat gold without the diamonds. Beautiful look right there, okay? And I think the price they offer you for that, it says, £459, just for the band, okay? These are the high street affordable jewelers. Lindsay, you and I are full of diamonds here today, okay? We're not just bringing you 9-carat white gold. We're not just bringing you any kind of diamonds. We are bringing you certified, fiery, brilliant, and beautiful Angolan diamonds.
Oh, look at that. That just shows you how clean these diamonds are. They are full of sparkle.
Of course they are. They speak for themselves. The clarity, the colour, the purity of these are absolutely and utterly insane. Now, collectors, this is going to be a little bit of a chaotic auction, but I'm so excited for it. I'm totally and utterly here for it here today. So let's open this up here, the estimated retail on these, okay? And I don't think any jeweler's going to offer you at this price, but we're going to go there. Open this up, Georgia, at £1,249, please. Please. Collectors, you've got no idea what's about to happen on screen. And if you are looking for the perfect wishbone or C-band, this is going to be the moment for you. I just want to let you know, because I know exactly what's going to happen here, okay? The JTA is about to sell out. It will sell out in a second. TTU is exactly the same. L2M is exactly the same. And people are going to go, but I haven't got my size. Okay? Secure yours now. I'll tell you why. I'll make this decision super easy for you today. Do you want me to show you another price you're not going to pay? Do you want me to show you another price you're not going to pay? Bear in mind, I just showed you an affordable one at £804. George, take this to £799. Okay? Take this under £800. So the closest we can show you guys is a comparison where they are not giving me any kind of diamond grading there. They are not telling me on that website any kind of, come back to me if you like, they're not telling me on that website any kind of colour. All I know is that there's 21 points of diamonds, it's in 9-carat yellow gold. Okay, that's all I know. Sorry, I'm looking at my little presentation here. Okay, the one I've just shown you a minute ago. Okay, it's all right, that one there shows you that. I mean, that's still 33 points, we can compare. Shall I show you yet another price that you're not going to have to worry about? George, take another £200 off. Take it to £599, please. Sheila, Anastasia, Janet, Antoinette, Collector, Susan, Dee, Julia, Collector in Leicestershire, Carol, Sheila, you are there as well. Judith on the phone lines as well. Gwendolyn, you are there. TTU is already sold out. Say again. Everyone's going to add this to their order. Do you want me to show you another price that you're not going to pay? £499. You're not paying.
Oh.
Now,
wow.
Lindsay, would you like me to show you the most important clock that you're about to see?
Yeah, let's do it.
For the whole of this week.
I'm so happy for you at $499. These are immense diamonds. You can see how fiery these are. You can see how perfect these diamonds are. You're very excited over there, Dave.
Lindsay, in my lifetime, look, I've sold lots of jewellery in my life. I've sold lots of beautiful jewellery in my life, lots of diamonds. Yeah. We used to have, I mean, us Cavils, we used to have our own Cavill cut. We used to have our own diamond cut back in the good old days as such, right? Never in my life did I imagine I was going to do what I'm about to do for you in 38 seconds. And that, for me, is one of the most rewarding things, Lindsay. We can bring something you can go and compare with in every high street store that you walk past today and save people 75% plus on one of the most hard-to-obtain commodities out there today. That's my heart, by the way.
I'm scared about what you're about to do.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Honestly, I feel after this auction I should just get up and leave because it's going to be complete and utter chaos. Collectors, today you get the C-band. Let's have a look at them all stacked together. Have a look at the colour. Have a look at the brilliance. Have a look at the colour. Today, collectors, we are taking this to £299 in 9-carat gold with certified diamonds, baby.
Right, go, go, go. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The sparkle is amazing. Diamond rings for $299. Right, get as many of these as you can because stacked up. That looks incredible. You've got an immense amount of fire and sparkle. Go for it. Under £100 on your split payments today. Woo! I love
My
it.
giddy aunt, Lindsay. This is absolutely incredible. So these have got to be Midas, right, with lab-grown diamonds or fake diamond. No, not here. We do not fake it here at Gemporia. We don't have to. Our value for money, the way we source, the way in which we buy.
Where can you go?
You can't.
To any jewellery store and get hold of a diamond ring in solid gold for $299.
TTU sold out, JTK sold out, L2M sold out, collectors, right? Ladies and gents, this is where Gemporia shines brightest. Excuse the pun. It's not every day that you see any diamond ring on this channel of this kind of value, but every so often, collectors, we bring something completely and utterly unique, and that's what you're looking at right now.
Yeah, this is so lovely at $299, under £100 on your split payments. We have so many of you multi-buying, and good for you because that stacks up so amazingly together. And also, if you've got a single solitaire, Shippy, if you've got a single solitaire, you can put that in the centre and stack them either side, can't you?
You can, yeah, you can. Stack them up, there you go. So, ladies and gents, they do actually stack in perfectly. Will you do me a favour and just put them all together, just so they look stacked?
Sorry, it's just because they're a little bit big.
They're different sizes, aren't they? Yeah, because we've got lots of different sizes. But there you go, collectors. I want to make sure that they are all aligned. Also, Lindsay, you can put one on forwards and backwards, again, around your diamond central ring as well. So you've got a full kind of surrounding of it.
With the diamond in the middle. So if you put one on like this, then you've got your solitaire diamond ring. Then you also stack the other diamond band at the top, so it gives you that look.
Exactly. Collectors.
How amazing does that look?
George, stop everything.
Hold on 1 second, what's happening? What are you doing?
What, George?
You look very cheeky over there.
Yeah, I think my pack just broke. The headset. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, Mol.
We're not allowed to be doing this. George is not happy.
So.
Oh no.
I think he's read my mind.
Are you ready?
How often, collectors? And let's be very clear. This is the most unnecessary thing I'm about to do all week. Okay? This is going to be the most unnecessary thing I have done in a very long time here on this channel. But it's going to be one of the best opportunities that we have brought you here on this channel. You are going to be eager for the postman to be trotting down that path of yours at home when you realise today, collectors, you are getting yourself Angolan diamonds, GH colour, SI grade. R2S has just gone limited, by the way, for £269. Every pound and penny taken out of it. George, you can call me a joker if you like, son, but at least it means I'm funnier than you. Congratulations, 11 chances only. There you go.
Right, it is now
My job is done here.
or never.
My
Go
job is
for
done.
it. Add this to your order as quickly as you can. It's under £90 on your split payments. Well done. I'm so excited for you. That is amazing. 11 remaining chances and a huge amount of your beautiful, bright, white, gorgeous diamonds with so much fire, so much sparkle. Good luck. And at that price, I'm so happy for you.
Congratulations, collectors. I'll tell you what I'm going to do just while we're in here. We've got a lot of new customers joining us. Let's show you how, let's show our new customers how to use the web and the app. Collectors otherwise. Remember, there will be a slight queue on the phone lines because we've just done the most bonkers thing ever. Ladies and gents, it's on 3 split payments as well. So if you want this, ladies and gentlemen, £89 today, get it home, have a look at it, go down to your jeweller after evaluation on it, no problem. But in the meantime, let me show you how to use the web and the app, and we'll see you right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Congratulations to all of you there. 5 chances only today remaining. I'm so good that we've been able to take every pound and penny out of this for you. You know, congratulations. You are going to be the golden goose when people see this beautiful, beautiful ring that you've got here today. Remember the example I showed you affordably earlier on at £804? That was a good price, great price. Today for us at 269, we are really, really taking the diamond market by storm. I'll bet my bottom dollar there is not a more affordable way you could acquire a golden diamond anywhere on our planet right now. 60 seconds to close, please, Benjamin, because we've got... Oh, I haven't got enough, no? OK, no problem. No time for... Oh, Ben's done it anyway. Well done, all. Well, something's never changed.
Right, do keep dialing through for that. We do have our big fire quartz bangle coming up for you as well, which is incredible. Look at this gorgeous bangle. This is coming up about 5 to 6 this evening. We have 18 chances, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're going to put that on your pre-orders right now so you can get hold of this. We also have an amazing pair of Asher-cut tanzanite earrings.
They're stunning. I've been seeing those flash in front of me all hour at the bottom of the screen there. There they are. There they are.
So gorgeous. So these are coming up for you. Amazing hot pick at 6. Asher-cut tanzanite earrings and at the most incredible deal. Now, do make sure you get yours as quickly as you can. They are on your pre-orders as well, so make sure you add these to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Then our big bargain buy is the gorgeous bracelets coming up at the end of the show. 3 bracelets for £15. Which is going to be amazing. £5 a bracelet, love that.
Are they microfaceted as well? One of them is, certainly. Oh, they're all different facets. They've all got a fancy cut. You've got like a melon, you've got like a cantaloupe cut, you've got a multi-facet, and then you've got the sphere cut. Carved, faceted, and rounds. That's the word I should have looked for, yeah, rather than cantaloupe. Right, collectors. I do like, and are they Brazilian?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Natural,
heated, treated,
Brazilian,
natural.
Yeah.
You know how to tickle.
Amazing.
Yeah, you know how to press my buttons. That's how you do it. So, Panama Court. No, I don't want one. I don't want no break. I haven't got time for a break, Benjamin. We've got handmade jewellery to bring into our customers here today.
I'm excited to know how you've managed to get hold of this, because we've not been able to buy any Pandai Court since last year.
Yep.
And the price of silver has gone up massively.
Do you know why?
Go on.
These guys. The amount of complaints that were sent into Gemporia, not unbeknownst to myself, into the call centre, sent in via letter, has basically got back to Steve, right? And Steve when this, obviously he's the guy, we as a company shut the tap off of silver because, remember collectors, it was silver price that really was the problem with this, you know, the amount of silver and the silver price. Now, so it finally got back to Steve, and Steve said, okay, right, we're going to turn the tap on then. We'll sacrifice some of the silver that we have being produced, and we will send it so we can utilise it in Panda Court. And that's why it's here today with you guys. That's the simple in and out of it. You have demanded so much of this collection that it is now back here on screen. As you can see here, I've also managed to bring to you guys some of the most beautiful pieces. Let me show you what we've got in the show today. Necklace. You've been asking for this necklace forever. You know the necklace I wear every day, collectors? Today you can get the opportunity to own one of those beautiful, beautiful necklaces, okay? 27 grams of solid sterling silver, beautiful hand weaving, incredibly well put together, and of course, an opportunity for a few of those to be finding a home today. Specifically, 30 of those. Bracelet, 20 grams plus of solid sterling Balinese silver.
That looks incredible on, by the way, doesn't it? Wow.
You can judge Lindsay's wrist by yourself, collectors. It does look absolutely sterling, though, excuse the pun, of just how incredible that is. That is the first time in a long time that I've bought you a bracelet like that. And again, the demand that you've been asking for has been huge for something like that. That's going to be coming up in number 2. Number 3. We've got some beautiful brand new earrings for you guys here today. Beautiful. Over 7 grams of your solid sterling silver, of course, handmade as well. And of course, I've got 30 chances of those for you. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is all of our brand new Panda Court jewellery. Now, whether you know it or not, okay, and just to talk about this, you know, the world and the value of silver right now to the world is not what it was even last year, okay? Remember last year, we saw a 187% increase in the price of silver. That's why Panda Court got stopped, because it was costing us 187% more to be able to produce the jewellery for you. And that meant that a 399 piece would have been retailing at close to £1,000. I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't willing to do that. But ladies and gentlemen, we made the right strategic move. We stopped production. We made sure that you wouldn't have to pay any more than we wanted you to for this jewellery. And yes, I know it's taken a long time, but today we were able to bring it back for you guys. Now, if you don't know what Panda Court is, every one of these pieces is handmade. Every one of these pieces takes about a month to be able to put together. Every one of these pieces is made together of thousands of pieces of individual 925 silver. Hand soldered, handmade, hand polished, hand finished, and of course, exclusively made as well. We only make what we make. We don't repeat, we don't remake, and that makes you of one of only 30 people today, for example, in the necklace, or one of only 40 people today in those pair of earrings that we've got for you guys. Now, of course, when it comes to something that is handmade or something that is solid sterling silver or all of the above, there is a massive cost associated with something like that, especially in 2026, when everything is increased in price, okay? Even the fuel that we need to be able to utilise to be able to transport it has gone up, and everything across the board has gone up as well. But also, Bali as a location, this is a dying art in the world of gemstones and jewellery. There is not many people in the world that can craft jewellery like this, and the Balinese have been crafting this for now over 2,000 years. And it's really, really important today that when we go back to, 30 years ago, what would you associate with silver 30 years ago? Maybe some ornaments, coins, jewellery. What do you associate with silver today? Electric cars, solar panels, all technology. See this mobile phone here? Okay, this has got a whole load of silver in it. Do you know why they use silver? It's the best thermal conducting metal on the planet.
Okay? Oh, wow.
So if I'm creating a machine and I want to get the best safety score or the best health score to go alongside that, I'm putting silver in because it is the best and most thermally inducive conductor out there.
Oh,
okay?
Right.
Yeah. So in the past, collectors, let me show you this slide, we thought about coins and rings. That was the historical identity of silver. Today, solar, data centers. You've also got it now being allowed to be a collateral asset in central banks now. India has just changed what you can put in as a collateral asset, and they've added silver to that because it's becoming so finite. And of course now part 3 is a rare premium luxury, which is of course in your silver jewellery. Collectors, what's important to understand is that now, in the past, we used to talk about the $99 pendant, okay? That's extinct now. You can't make it for that. You can't go and do that, okay? And even now, fine jewellery, entry-level fine jewellery in silver is $200 to $500. That's realistically where it was. We always, ladies and gentlemen, saw silver as, let's say, the lower grade. Now it's not anymore. You want low grade, you do what Pandora have done, okay? Utilising base metals with a platinum overlay, you know? Now, collectors, what is also important to understand, sorry, I'm just jumping through things here, right, is this. Pandora Core isn't just any other normal collection. This is made the way it should be made, slowly, skillfully, with soul. This collection isn't just about design, it preserves a piece of human history, worn and loved one piece at a time. Right? I practice what I preach. I wear Pandora Core every day of the week. The bracelet you're getting here today, the necklace that we've got here today. We have got these for you guys. What is important is this, is that weight that we've been having over this year hasn't just worked in our favour, but today, because of what Steve was able to do with the silver, we can offer you value which is just absolutely and utterly incredible in the market here today, okay? So collectors, in 30 seconds time, we're going to open up all our graphics. These have been available on pre-order. Lindsay, you know how popular this collection is anyway. Whenever we put it on air, it is a sellout. And like I said, you want the necklace, you want to get the bracelet, you want to get the look, then today, Lindsay, we are going to deliver some of the most affordable handmade jewellery that the world has to offer.
It's so gorgeous. Look, I love the pattern of this silver work, how you've got all of those beautiful parts to the silver where they intertwine together. It's so expertly done. I mean, this is the highest silver jewellery that we can bring here on the channel, and your chance today to get a brand new collection of Pandora Core. We're going to bring you the necklace first. Everybody has been asking for this for so long. 27 grams of silver. Now this of course is unisex as well, but please make sure you're joining us as quickly as you can so you can get yours home today. Let me show you this straight on the neckline. The level of silver work here is just absolutely stunningly beautiful.
So this is one of the thickest necklaces I bought for you, Lindsay. This is one of the heaviest necklaces I bought for you. As you can see, it is just delectable, right? The way this has been put together, you can see, Lindsay, every individual piece of silver, every individual solder, every individual part that has made this necklace up. Over 1,000 individual pieces of silver make up the necklace that we are showing you right now, Lindsay. Over 1,000. Everyone hand soldered. Everyone put together by hand. No machines. Nothing at all in the world of machinery comes into play here. This is why it's limited edition. This is why it's unique. And ladies, I'll say there's 2 things here today that you can benefit. First of all, you want a big, chunky chain that's going to last you literally 20 lifetimes. This is what this quality allows you to get here today. It's stunning. You want to buy something for your other half. You want to buy something for your son, your grandson, your granddaughter.
Yeah, like an 18th birthday present or 21st or something like that. This is so amazing. If you think about, you know, if you're only getting a small amount of silver, if you go into a jeweller's today for a silver chain, what are you paying now? I mean, just for a trace chain.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, just for a trace chain, you can pay anything you want, right? But I'll show you an example I showed you earlier on this year, right? Like John Lewis at the back end of last year, $599 for that 12-gram chain. It's beautiful. It's George Jensen. It's stunning. That same chain in February this year was double the price.
Yeah.
It was double the price. Okay. Now, for the same reason, ladies and gentlemen, we stopped in Pandora Core. Obviously, John Lewis didn't, right? They carried on, but they just were straight up. They were just transparent. They doubled their pricing. And you know what? That was good value for money. That's what 12 grams got you. What's important today is that collectors, we're going to open up at that price that John Lewis are offering a George Jensen necklace for, okay? Now, remember this. George Jensen isn't handmade. George Jensen doesn't have the weight that we're offering you here today. And George Jensen aren't limited availability. George, let's open this up here today at £999. Off the bat. Yeah, we're going to beat them. But collectors, what's really important to understand is I'm not just here to beat George Jensen or John Lewis, and I'm not saying, okay, anything derogatory about them. I also want to make clear, I love John Lewis, one of my favourite places in the world to go and shop, right? I'm a massive fan of it. But what I'm here to do is show you guys exactly why Panda Court is one of the most fast-selling collections we offer you. I'm here to show you guys that you can get some of the, I mean, that's 4 weeks of work that Lindsay is holding there. 4 weeks of work. Every necklace different. Every individual solder different. Every individual piece totally and utterly different. This right here, and by the way, Wendy, collector Dorothy, another collector Susan, Rachel, Nicole, you are there as well. It is art. Of course it's art. This is going to be a very busy auction here today, and this is 27.3 grams. So, let's do the usual maths, okay? £25 per gram times by 27.53 grams of silver, George, gives me £675 in silver cost that I would expect as an RRP for basic level silver. Not handmade, not soldered, none of that, Lindsay. We're going to go there next. £679. And I'm making light work of this so far, collectors. Now, you also know when it comes to jewellery manufacturing in this building, I'm not afraid to say that I have got more experience than any single person in this building, by a huge amount. And I'll tell you why. I'm not making bragging rights here. I'm just making it clear that, remember, for 6 days a week, for 6 years in Southeast Asia, I worked in a manufacturing facility, okay? In every individual department of that. Now, the reason I went and did that is so I could understand efficiencies, so I could understand manufacturing, so I could deliver something that a lot of jewelers out there cannot simply afford to deliver you. And this right here at this price point is already in and around that kind of level. But give me 30 seconds, please, Benjamin, because we're about to go absolutely and utterly bonkers here, okay? Now, for everybody tuning in, this next price point, Lindsay, is going to be the most affordable way that you can acquire 27 grams of handmade silver for anywhere in the world. And that's a big statement.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. I love the texture. I love the pattern. There is not a silver piece of jewellery in the building like this.
Lindsay.
This is so unique, so different, so weighty.
Did you imagine today, collectors, with the silver price going the price it's going, with everything going on in the industry right now, just deselect me, Georgie, for the moment, right? What's crucial here, right, for everybody tuning in, did you imagine today that you could get 27 grams, almost a troy ounce of silver for under £300?
No.
Because John Lewis might be offering this for £1,100 or a similar style, George Jensen, but today we take this under £300 to £299 for a solid sterling silver, handmade 27-gram chain.
This is incredible. The beauty of this chain, $299. Good luck. I really hope that you can get hold of this today. It's a huge amount of silver for the best price ever. All you need to do is make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can and make sure that this is yours before this disappears. Under £100 on your split payments. This is crazy.
Congratulations to all of you there. Look at everyone flowing in. Lindsay, this is what it's all about here today. Congratulations to all of you, collector Marianne, collector Wendy, another collector on the phone lines, Rachel, Nicole, collector on the phone lines. Now, you know Panda Court is some of the best value that you can find out there. And you also may or may not know, collectors, that at £299, we are one of the most affordable prices per gram that you can find on the high street.
Well,
so
done
let's do
to
some...
every single one of you joining us. If you have got this in your basket,
Well,
just
£11 a
make
gram.
sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These are going very, very quickly. You can still join us. I know there's a lot of a wait on the phone lines. We will show you how to join us on the web and the app. Keep dialing through, but if you want a quicker way to join in, we're going to show you.
Lindsay, before we go to the break, though...
Sorry.
No, that's
Sorry, Tobes.
You don't need to apologise in any kind of way possible. Ben, stop everything.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Wow. That was an obscenity. George just called me an idiot. Okay? He said, what if you're doing what I think you're doing? You're an idiot. No, he didn't even try and dress it up in any kind of way, did he? Blimey O'Reilly. George, you're off to Belgium at the weekend. You just calm down in there, young man. Okay? Collectors. This is the best value for money handmade jewellery that you can find out there.
He thinks he's on Broad Street already.
He does, think exactly, George. Give yourself 2 hours. You can go say whatever you like to anyone, just not to me. Now, this is already great value for money. Okay, and again, comparing it with someone like John Lewis or, David Yurman, for example. I know David Yurman right now has a similar chain like this. It's not handmade, again, it's mass manufactured for £800. Now, this is £300, 369. We're giving you 2.6 times your value for money here for a heavier silver weight here. But collectors, I'm nowhere near in my pricing. This is one of the finest and fastest selling collections for a reason here at Gemporia. Of course, we can show you how to get involved. We can show you guys all about Gemporia, but when we come back, please be wary of this. These necklaces are going to be sold out. Like I said, whether you're treating yourself, whether you're treating your father, your mother, your sister, your brother, at the price that we're offering it, frankly, if you fancy offering your papa getting your papa new necklace, you can go ahead and do it. Do not go anywhere. Handmade, Balinesian, durable, strong jewellery coming up, not at £299, right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh,
sorry.
wow.
I can't see the phone lines from here.
The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy.
I can't, genuinely. Molly's moved the screen. I can't see it. What's happened, Linz?
They are going very, very quickly. Half the stock is now sold out.
Just prove my point.
We have got another 25 people on the web and the app. We do not have that quantity remaining.
60 seconds. Just to be very clear, Ben, show me studio cam a sec. There you go. Right, see me here? Right, there's the call screen. I can't see it. Just proving. Oh, wow. What's the matter with George
I don't know. He's being.
George said it sounds like a you issue to me. George, I'll give you a you issue if you're not careful, young man. Okay? This thing doubles up as a weapon as well, George, okay? Just be careful, okay? Might be the last thing you ever wear. Collectors, first of all, congratulations and thank you very much for trusting us here today. If you're looking for weight, if you're looking for handcrafting, if you're looking for... I'm biased, but I think the best silver collection Gemporia has ever offered you in 20 years. This is your moment. I mean, look, I remember Samuel B? Great guy. I know Samuel well, known for a long time. Good guy. Back in the day, right, even, I don't think he did necklaces of this weight, but even back in the day, this would be at like $399, $499.
Easily.
Something that wasn't handcrafted easily, right? Collectors, I'm not here. Yes, I've got a brand Pandai Court, right? But I'm here to bring you the best value that you can find anywhere in the world. This right here is already, ladies and gentlemen, £11 a gram. We're already £14 per gram off the market price. Say again, George. If we take this £275, it's £10 a gram. Okay? Everyone's happy as Larry. I am not, ladies and gentlemen, doing that today. I'm taking this, ladies and gents, £100 lower. We are taking this under £200 here today, and you are getting the weightiest, most beautiful, most arduously made necklace we have ever brought to you here today. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Straight down 1,
That's how you do it.
9. Good luck to each of you. Maria's there, Brenda's there, Trudy's there, Lee's there. Well done. Collectors in Somerset, lovely to see you. That is a huge amount of your gorgeous silver. 199 today. Massive well done to each of you. £66.33. This is brilliant.
That's how you do it, Linz. Now that's how you do a good old handmade chain right there. That is how you bring weight. That is how you bring everything that goes alongside this. And collectors, look at the phone lines. Lindsay, considering I can't see the phone screen, can you tell me who's on the phone screen?
Collectors there, Emma and Christine, Lee's there, Maria's there, Brenda and Trudy and Susan and Katrina.
Welcome.
Well done to collectors in Somerset. I've got lovely Sandra there as well, and Wendy. Collectors in Gloucestershire, Rachel, and collectors in Tyne and Weir. We've got Susan, Geraldine, Margaret. There's so many of you joining us. Anne's just picked up the phone lines as well, and another collector. So do make sure you add this to your order. We have not seen any Pandai Court jewellery in so long. This is brand new, and you're getting 27.5 grams of silver. There's absolutely no way we can get this recommissioned and redesigned at 199. It just will not happen. I have got 14 remaining. We've got the bracelet coming up for you next. The queues are busy.
Paul, can I get a new headset, please, Gorge? I've lost me headset's run out over here.
Well done, Elaine. Well done, collectors.
Yes.
So many of you joining us. Stay where you are on the phone lines. We will get
Happy
to calls.
Christmas.
The fastest way to shop is by the web and the app. If you do want to get the matching bracelet, then add that to your order. We've also got the matching pair of hoop earrings, which are amazing. George has got hold of the earrings. What a collection of beautiful silver jewellery.
It's the best.
So amazing.
It is the best that you will find, Lindsay. It is some of the most beautiful that we can offer you. And like I said, it's some of the longest, longest material to actually completely and utterly create. And that's what I love here. We can still offer you these deals. And we are sacrificing nothing here. And this is why I have no sympathy for the big brands. What? We're just sacrificing George's dignity, collectors here today, and you're right, and any profits that we're going to earn. But what I love here today, collectors, is that you are getting literally everything. If you want to go high street today and get handmade, 25 plus grams, necklace like this, there is not a chance in heaven, ladies and gentlemen, you're paying $199. For $199, you're getting yourself a silver, small, not very heavy, non-weighty amethyst pendant that's got 4 grams in it. Not 27, Linz.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. 8 remaining, £66.
They're so thick, you could use them as handcuffs, couldn't you?
On your split payments. Apologies for the wait on the lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. While you're on the phone lines, do pre-order the bracelet and get a hold of the hoop earrings as well. Dial once and get the whole collection of your Pandai Court jewellery. Well done.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. 8 chances left in the world. Again, remember this, you can wear this. So what I'm wearing here, this is currently not on its full length. So again, ladies, if you want it slightly lower, you can do. I think I've got mine literally on the second rung of the extender, but you can also wear it a little bit tighter if you want to wear this a bit more of a choker. But I would say right now, again, this is a perfect time. For example, Angeline took one of these for her Edward the other day, because again, it's just perfect. But also, again, ladies, you want something that's going to last you a lifetime. Not a chain that's dainty, that's going to break, something that is durable, okay? Something that is going to last you a lifetime. This is the perfect example of it, you know. Why buy 5 chains affordably when you can buy one that's going to last you forever?
Yeah, this is so lovely. Well done. I'm down to the final couple of chances. Lots of you pre-ordering as well, the bracelet. So I would get hold of that whole collection for the very best price today. I've got so many of you there. Elaine is there, Sandra's there, Marianne. I've got Rosemary, Imogen. Collectors, don't abandon your call. It is a free telephone number.
Congratulations, collectors. Well done there. 60 seconds to close. 60 seconds to close, please, Georgie boy.
Hold the line.
Don't drop the line. Hold it.
Abandon your call. All the very best of luck. There's so many of you joining us.
Is there queues? Okay, I'll tell you what then. Take that clock off screen, Chippy. Thank you. Let's have a quick... No, let's open up. You know what? Let's just... Okay. No problem. George just says, just hold on. Okay?
Yeah, stay there.
Just hold on. Hold on. Just so you know, guys and girls, there's going to be something going on at 7 o'clock the way that you're going to love. So just don't go anywhere, by the way. Stay on the phone lines for the... Can we put the necklace to this over here, please? George is already on it. Look at him go. People say he's useless. He does have some uses sometimes. Right. That's there. Look at this necklace. Look at this bracelet. Look at this bracelet.
This is sensational.
Linz, what price do you want to open up? Linz, let's open up at a low price on this, shall we? So where should we open up, Linz? Give me a... Lindsay, without going too crazy, because I know what you can be like on occasion, especially now you've just come back from one of your hollybobs.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind how much you can go pay for 20 grams of silver in a bracelet, give me a lowball price. Give me like a Toby... You've seen it in the shop at £1,000, right? Let's say. And you want a hard bargain, right? And you've got to start low with your negotiation. What hard bargain price are you throwing at me? Anything you want, Linz.
199.
So you're telling me you'd walk into a store and see something at £1,000 and go, I'll have it for 199, please?
Yeah, I try my luck.
Lindsay, I'll tell you what, collectors, I did ask her for it. Check this out. George, we're going to have to do it. Open up at 199. We'll open up at 199. Collectors, you can thank your lucky stars that Lindsay's come back from her little Ibiza holiday.
Yeah.
199. Who lowballs that? Half 499. 399 at max.
The phone lines have just gone absolutely crazy. Look, let me just show you this. You have got the fastening at the back of this design as well. I just want to show you on another bracelet so you can see has a bit of flexibility in this, but once you've got it on...
60 seconds.
It makes a round like a bangle. It is really gorgeous. You have got a safety clasp as well. Here, just to show you, and then that comes apart like so. Once you put that, so it is a very flexible bracelet, but once you connect these together, it then becomes more like a bangle. Now, we've got the 6 inches and the 8 inch, but it's nearly gone. Nearly sold out.
Lindsay, I love my job for this total reason here today. If you're in a queue for the necklace, just throw the bracelet in. Okay, add the earrings in as well. You know that, I mean, I can't believe we opened it at 199, frankly. But there you go, collectors. That's not your price today. We're not going to be finishing there today. There is going to be 1 million people on the phone line for this, Lindsay. This is what you've all been asking for. It's a beautiful look. Lindsay's wearing a bracelet as well. You're wearing one as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay, look at that. So she's got 2 there. You can see it in the hand, on the wrist. 20 grams. Solid silver, handmade, in Pandai Court today. Georgie, £149.
Wow. 20 grams of silver.
I'm with George.
20 grams of silver, £149. I love this bracelet. What a lovely gift for anybody. Any birthdays coming up, any presents, you know, for a wedding day. This is absolutely ridiculous. At £149 today. Well done, Carol, Marilyn, Pat, well done, Christina, well done, Tina's there, Susan, Marilyn. Well done to collectors joining us from all over the globe. Our lovely Jennifer's there as well, Imogen's there, Lynn is there. The 6 inches now sold out. I've got 1 remaining in the 8 inch. If you do want that size, please quickly check it out. The fastest way to join us is on the web and the app. We don't see bracelets like this. This is the first time I've been able to bring you this. Look, you've got the gorgeous fastening here as well.
Incredible, Lindsay. Absolutely and utterly incredible. There are a lot of people on the phone lines. No, the queues on the phone lines are crazy, Linz.
Yeah.
That's what George is going on about. There are a lot of people watching here today. And do you know what? The code against CXDN08 collectors, £149 is this. You can acquire this bracelet here today for less than £150. Should we go and have a look at what you can get from Ernest Jones for £149? What you can get from Beaver Brooks for £149? You're not going to get a fat load, I can tell you that for free, Linz.
Yeah, this is amazing. Well done, so many of you joining us.
That's later on, Georgie.
Gorgeous.
Congratulations. I'll tell you what, collectors, I'm going to show you guys. Do you know what I'm going to show you? Because you're obviously not learning. I'm going to show you guys how to use the web and the app.
Yeah.
Because there are about 4.5 million people on the phone lines right now. Right? We've almost got the population of Cape Verde on the phone lines, collectors. So now you all know what that country is now, don't you? Because you've all heard the news recently. I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app once more. Just one more time. This could be yours. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello. Are we all enjoying our day today? I hope I've been able to make your day a little bit better. We've had George running up and down the call centre in the break, trying to secure these earrings we've got coming up next for you, just FYI. That's how desperate he is for them. There they are. He says they're mine. And just to finish off, let me show you this bracelet. Oh, earlier on, do you know what? I meant to show you some bracelets. I don't know why I forgot about this. Okay. Do you know how much you can pay? Do you know how much you can pay for a bracelet these days? Let me show you. Oh, hold on. I might not even have the right presentation here for you, for Pete's sake. Might not even have. Oh, yeah, I do, yeah. Here you go. 700 quid. £773 for a Bali kind of style 21 centimetre bracelet. I don't know. Right, also, look at this. £668 for 15 mil. What are we at? Linz?
149.
And how many times does 149 go into 668? 4.2 times is exactly how much it goes in, collectors. So we right now can give you 4.2 times the amount of jewellery, silver, handmade. By the way, collectors, you noticed.
I feel like you thought I was Carol Vorderman there.
You should be. You should be. She didn't even respond, collectors. She didn't even try. She didn't even make a sound. She went like that.
I can't do it.
Around 4.2 times. So we're giving you 4.2 times the value. Right. So let's think about this, okay? We're giving you, when you walk into like Starbucks, you walk into Costa, do you get 4.2 times the value? Right, when you walk into Ernest Jones to F1, you get 4.2 times the value. Right, you don't. There's no place in the world that I can go to and go, oh, do you know what, I'm going to save myself 4 times the price. Even in the best, even in something like Costco or something like that, you just don't do it.
Yeah.
We're doing it in a commodity. We're doing it in solid sterling silver, Lindsay.
It's so lovely. And I love every single part of this amazing bracelet. Look at the intricacy of the silver work. It's on both sides of the bracelet as well. And I love that once you've put this together and fastened this, it looks like a bangle,
part,
but you have got that movement as well.
You do, yeah.
It's a really strong, gorgeous bracelet and so wearable. You can feel the quality when you're putting this on, when you're wearing this with your lovely dress on a birthday party, or if you're going on your holidays this summer as well, you're going to look and feel $1 million. That is one of those bracelets where you just wouldn't.
And it's pretty much exactly.
Wouldn't. Yeah,
so you see here, Lynn. I wanted the same as mine. Actually, I made it ever so slightly smaller. Though. Oh yeah, sorry.
Seriously small.
That's what I've got to meet after work. Right. This is my half cousin. This is. I just want to make sure I don't forget about him. Right. What's crucial
so you
here?
Put him on your hand.
That's all. I always do that. If I ever want to remember something, I write it on my hand. Or I put something like in my air vent in my car. Someone always, what's that? I remember. So I want to make sure. Sorry, what I was getting at before I distracted myself was I was making sure that this is effeminate enough, but also gents can wear it as well.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It fits all angles. So there you go, collectors.
The unisex design is so lovely. We've got final chances for you. Only the 7-inch available, but you know, you can wear this a little bit bigger, smaller if you wanted to. It is so lovely. I think I've got the 6-inch bracelet
Lindsay's
on.
has got the 6-incher on. Yeah, we've got only 7 inches remaining now, Lindsay.
So the 7-inch will be an inch bigger than this. Look at
Tell
my
you what,
math,
collectors,
guys.
and she says she's not Carol Vorderman. I beg to differ. There you go. Maths with Lindsay.
Thank you.
There you go. Some people say she's just a hat rack. Look at that. I mean, you've just astounded everyone at home.
I know.
And just to be very clear, collectors, if you've got the 8-inch, that's 1 inch bigger than the 7-inch that we currently have available. Just for clarity.
And it's 2 inches bigger than the 6-inch.
There you go. She's on fire. She is mathing. She is mathing today, collectors. Congratulations.
I mean,
well
everyone
done.
sat at home astounded.
I think people are. I'm telling you right now. I'll tell you what, countdown is going to be. They're going to be sending. They're going to be sniping you next week.
I've actually just got
They're
a
going to be
message,
sniping you,
an
aren't
email.
they? There you go.
They're right. Stay there. Big congratulations to each of you. The earrings are next. If you wanted to get that full suite, get the necklace, the beautiful bangle, and add the earrings as well. I mean, just look at these. The texture, the pattern, the silver work. These are just absolutely amazing. Good luck.
Lindsay.
Yes.
You know what, actually, I'm not going to ask you this question again. I'm not going to ask you this
George
question.
Staff, who's that?
George, I don't know. He certainly doesn't walk around. He does walk around with a staff in his hand.
You're on Broad Street.
So George, he will be later. He's going to need a staff with the state he's going to be in later. I can tell you that for free. So, isn't he? Collectors, George, obviously our producer George has got straight in with these. We should tell you a lot, really. He hasn't even got pierced ears, and George is taking advantage of these, so I can guess who they are for. Collectors. George, you know what? George, George, open these at £99. I'm not doing you any favours, mate. Just so you know, collectors, just for the ASA watching, there will be no conflict of interest pricing here today because our staff member has got one of these. He is in control of his own destiny here. That's the wildest thing.
Yeah.
That's what I've just realised, okay? George has got his. He doesn't care about the rest of you guys. But you know what the best part about this is? It's advantageous for George to drop the price on these so you will benefit as well. There were only 30 of these remaining. £99 for a pair of earrings like this. Impossible. I don't think there is a jeweller that is offering you hand craftsmanship, weights like this. 30 seconds, please, Benjamin. And we're about to cause complete and utter chaos on these phone lines.
They are so lovely.
Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. What are you laughing at over there, Lindsay? She's just, collectors, she hasn't been on screen for a whole week, okay? So she was just laughing at herself that when she did that, the earring wobbled on screen.
I'm laughing at Shippy. He's telling me off. He's like, stop moving your head now.
Oh, I see. I didn't hear that part. Let's have a look at the shot. Show us let's have a look at the shot. Georgie, take these to $69.99 here today, young man. There were only 30 chances. George says he's got his. Selfish.
$59.90. Right, go. Look at them from there.
It's 59.
They are amazing.
That's not 69, George. I know what 69 looks like. It doesn't look like that, young man. Okay, you remember earlier on what I said about conflict of interest pricing? It's out the window. He's doing what he likes in there. He's doing what he likes. I'm not even joking.
He likes. He's going in 10 minutes.
I know, yeah. Is he?
Yeah.
So am I, luckily. So guess what? There you go. Exactly. Managers, if you're watching, just to be very clear, George is being the uncouth one here today. George is being the juvenile delinquent. He is being uncouth, and there is zero decorum in this studio today.
Sandra, well done. Avra, well done. Susan, Collectors, Wendy, Rachel, Paula, well done. This is amazing. Your pair of the most gorgeous sterling silver, 7 grams of silver, in these beautiful Pandai core earrings. Look how textured these are, how patterned these are. These are your silver hoops that you can wear every single day.
Yeah, I mean, Lindsay, you've got probably, about close to about 110 pieces of silver that make up these earrings. Again, they all hand-sold together, they all handmade together. Every pair of earrings is ever so slightly different because they are handmade, and we're still offering these, again, at £60 here today. This is incredible value for money. You are, ladies and gentlemen, getting 7 grams for £60. You're looking at about £9 a gram. Bearing in mind the average retailer is at £25 to £30 a gram.
Yeah.
9, 8, 27. You were, again, at a third of the price. You're saving 66%. But you know what, Georgie? Stop the music, please. He's happy.
It's
George,
the
I've never heard you so
celebration
happy
in
in
there.
your life. Is that all it takes for George to be happy?
Yeah.
That's all it takes. All these years I've known George, and this is all it's taken.
And a goal tonight.
Say again?
And a goal or two tonight.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go into £50. Just do it.
Outrageous.
Collectors, managers watching, I'm not doing that because our staff members have bought this here today. It's going to be very clear, okay? I'm a very honest man. I'm very transparent. Collectors, you all just get to be beneficiaries of this here this afternoon. Congratulations. That's my last auction with you until Sunday now. So, to collectors, I'm going to, well, actually, I've got one more auction after this, a little secret one with a bracelet. But collectors, at $49.99, I think my work is done here, Linz.
This is so gorgeous. Under £50. Go, go, go. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Check those out as quickly as you can and make sure that these are yours today. The incredible, immense amount of silver work within these gorgeous hoop earrings, and at the best price ever at $49.99. All you need to do is add these to your order as soon as you can. Lily's there, Collector's there, Sandra's there, Wendy, Jackie. A huge well done to each of you.
Final deal?
Let's do it.
A bracelet blowout, Linz?
Yeah. This is so pretty.
Not been on pre-order.
I really love the design of this. It's so gorgeous.
Tell me why then, Lindsay. Let's hear it from a young lady herself.
So much silver here, but look at the texture and pattern on every single one of those beautiful loops. Isn't that absolutely amazing? It's like a chain link all the way around the wrist. You've also got
every link is different.
A gorgeous extender on this as well. Look, even the lobster. Oh, look how cute that is.
Lindsay, collectors, collectors watching. Can I make you? I'm going to say. Do you know what we're going to do today, Lindsay? We're just going to go outright nuts.
Okay.
Collectors, I'll make you a promise. Okay? There's a bit of a parting gift. So there's a few things you're going to remember today. The diamonds, okay? You have had the incredible handmade brand new collection, and you're about to get arguably one of the most affordable bracelets I've ever bought you. I'm going to need 60 seconds there, please. George, I don't want a peep out of you, please. A peep. Not a sound. Not a nothing. Managers, same to you. Okay? This is going to be, Lindsay, one shot, one deal, one opportunity, best way you can acquire a handmade Pandai court bracelet. Is that fair?
Yeah.
You can add charms to this if you want.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. You could put, your charms off the loops, can't you? All the way around this.
Exactly.
These are
Extend your
gorgeous.
necklaces.
I'm really impressed with that lobster claw fastening. I mean, look at that.
It's the first time I've brought you that colour. It's the first time I brought you that floral lobster.
Yeah. It's really, really stunning.
Collectors, let's just sit in silence for a minute, because what you're about to see is going to be shocking.
Laura, Paula, well done. Christine, well done to collectors. New telephone callers, well done to you.
Yep, collectors. Collectors. Sorry, I know it meant to be silent, but I've got one of the loudest noses going. I broke my nose 4 times, so I do apologise. Lindsay?
Yes.
Collectors, this is going to be shocking. I'm taking this at £69.
Oh my gosh.
George, what did I say? Not a peep. Collectors, let's see who knows a deal when they see one.
$69.99.
That's irreplaceable.
$69.99. Go, go, go. That is absolutely incredible. The beauty, the great, the incredible Balinese style.
£69.
That is so unusual and so different, and it just looks absolutely amazing. 11 grams of silver should never be under £100.
What's 11 times 25, Lindsay? 11 times 25, that's an easy one, that one is. £250, Lindsay, is what we should be paying for this here today, OK? £275, isn't it? £275. Sorry, I've got the maths wrong myself. We're at $69.99. We're at $69.99, collectors. That is one of the biggest PR deals I've ever put on this channel, and it will not get better than that per gram for everything that you can see. Bravo to all of you out there. This is why you stay tuned into Gemporia on a Wednesday evening.
Loads of you joining us. Geraldine, well done. Collectors, well done. Pat's joining us. Marie, Karen, Mary. More collectors joining us on the phone lines. You've got a couple of minutes to make sure you're checking out. We then have for you the Asher Cut Tanzanite earrings for the first time in so long. Toby, your work there is done, Sandra says.
Oh, well, there you go. Congratulations.
Hello, gorgeous dream team. The bracelet is outstandingly beautiful, and that's our gorgeous cat. Well, sending you lots of love. Christmas in July, Mary's saying.
It's Christmas every day when I'm on screen, collectors, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you very much, Sandra in Buckinghamshire. What are you laughing at over there?
It is though, isn't it, with you on the screen? Because you get the best deals ever.
Yeah.
$69.99. What is everyone looking at in there?
George has gone from angry to giddy. There you go, collectors. Congratulations. £70 here today is the best deal that I can bring to you guys. Well done.
Jill, well done. Anita, well done. Carol's there. Collectors, well done. Marie. More collectors joining us. Our lovely Wendy's there. Jan's there. Laura, Christine. This is an outstanding bracelet and at the very best price possible. Love all of this beautiful design all the way through every single link. And we're going to the most amazing deal today at $69.99. So well done.
Congratulations, collectors. This is how you do it. For all of you watching here today, I'm glad you've taken advantage of that crazy, crazy deal. And more importantly, I'm glad that we're able to deliver that to you here today. It's going to be an unforgettable afternoon of gemstones and jewellery that you've had here today. And of course, it's only going to get better because Lindsay's got another hour of craziness coming up with you next. Asher Cut Tanzanite suits you, sir.
I cannot believe this.
Suits you, sir.
And also an Asher Cut ring. Look at these.
Oh, whoa. Where's this come from?
I know. Isn't it beautiful?
Blimey, I nearly fell off my chair.
That's
insane.
Not see Asher Cut Tanzanite.
That's a nice ring.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Half eternity band of tanzanite, and look at the intensity of every single one of those. That's coming up for you next. We've also got the brand new Asher Cut amazing earrings. We've also got the final deal, which is your gorgeous Brazilian topaz before the end of the show. No, I was not. Sorry, it's disappeared, George. I was not buying. I have lots of Pandai, but I have had to add this. And this is our lovely Sharon. It is absolutely gorgeous. And at that price as well, just add this to your order as quickly as you can. I mean, it's just unbelievable. $69.99. Geraldine's there. Well done, Maureen and Hazel and Susan and Pat and Anita. Well done. I mean, what an outstanding deal for you to get a bracelet like this at $69.99. Hold those lines. Well done. Right, thank you to our amazing Toby.
Thank you, guys. Nice to have you back.
Best. It's
Thank
nice
you.
to be back. When are you back with us again?
I'm not now.
No?
No, Sunday afternoon. I'm back with you on Sunday. Back with
it.
you on Sunday afternoon. So I'll be seeing you guys on Sunday afternoon. In the meantime, I wish you all a fabulous evening. And like I said, it's lovely to have you back.
Oh, amazing Tobes, everybody. Right, we have got for you the most incredible tanzanite stud earrings. These are all set into gold, and you've got each one of these Asher cut amazing tanzanites. Do not miss out. The colour is outrageous. We've also got the matching ring as well, so it's all going on. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you for a hot pick at 6 straight after this.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Oh my gosh, these are absolutely beautiful. We talked earlier on about the Asher cut with our lovely Dave, and if you were with us at the beginning of the show at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Dave was talking about how special an Asher cut is. Now, your gemstone has to be the most amazing quality to be able to then be Asher cut. And Asher cut acts like a hall of mirrors within the gemstone, so it means that it's got this incredible reflection of light. It shows any imperfections within the gemstone, so it means that they have to be perfect. You've got more facets in an Asher cut than you will get in a round brilliant cut. So it needs to be unbelievably clean. You've got 72 facets rather than your 57 facets. And it showcases any imperfections within the gemstone, which is why it's got to be amazing. Now, going back many years ago, the Asher cut was created by the Asher brothers. They were like famous jewelers. They were famous for cutting gemstones. And for many years, these have always been, you know, because we talk about the Cullinan diamond, which are in the crown jewels, they cut that diamond. That was one of the biggest diamonds ever found. And then they created this Asher cut. So creating the Asher cut was created in 1902 by Joseph Isaac's grandson, also named Joseph. The cut is similar to an emerald cut in a square shape. However, Joseph Asher modified certain criteria of the cut to leverage the beauty found within rough diamonds and a product, a more brilliant diamond, because you've got this amazing, what we call windmill effect within the gemstone, which allows that light to just beautifully dance. Now, the stone was named in honour of Sir Thomas Cullinan, the owner of the Premier Mine, who happened to visit the site on the day of the stone's discovery. This is about the Cullinan diamond, which the Asher brothers cut that diamond. News of the amazing find quickly spread, and they purchased it from Wells for £150,000. Obviously is priceless now, price on application, I would imagine. Now, the Asher cut, a diamond Asher cut is only found very, very, very occasionally. So I think something like 2% of diamonds would ever make it into an Asher cut because they have to be perfect. And as you know, with diamonds, there's a lot of imperfections, a lot of different elements within the formation of the diamond. So to get a clean diamond that can be Asher cut is quite difficult to do. And when you do get it, you're looking at price on application. So this is a 3-carat Asher cut diamond ring, and it is price on inquiry. It's not very often a tanzanite is found and can be Asher cut. The reason this is such a special opportunity is because I have not been able to bring you anything like this in so long. The intensity of colour of tanzanite, and of course tanzanite is from one location in the world. It is it's our generation's gemstone. It is a gemstone that as we move forward, we're not going to be able to bring you more tanzanite. We were talking about tanzanite with Earl Van Zenas, who was with us from Fifth Avenue, and we talked about that amazing tanzanite colour. So as they've mined this gemstone out, there's different blocks of tanzanite from this one location in the world. So there's A, B, C and D block. And they were mining the D block, and what's happened is they've gone down so far, then they found this incredible colour of tanzanite, and that is kind of like he was referring to it as like the sweet spot. That is the like the middle layer of the cake, and then as they've kept on digging, that colour has disappeared away. This colour that I'm bringing you of tanzanite right now is absolutely amazing. It's intense, it is beautiful, and it is Asher cut. So, not very often can we bring you this one location gemstone in an Asher cut, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is an incredible opportunity. So 72 facets, these are 25% more prone to errors than a round brilliant. Ashes have more weight in the pavilion, so you need to add 1/4 of a carat or more to get a similar size to a round brilliant cut. The 4 C's are annoyingly important with an Asher cut. But yeah, because it opens up the facets so you can see any imperfections, which is why it's a larger table facet reveals any inclusions, and a deeper pavilion accentuates any colour, so there's no room for mistakes. To be able to bring you Asher cut Tanzanite is so unbelievably rare. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. These are set into gold and such an amazing opportunity. Now, I have looked around to try and get you an Asher cut Tanzanite. These are the sort of prices that you are looking at for one single Asher cut Tanzanite. £1,500. I'm about to bring you the biggest opportunity ever. The biggest opportunity ever. And in 60 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines. Go, 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 go. Make sure you are getting hold of your gorgeous Tanzanite earrings quickly, because these are going to disappear. Dial early, or you can join us on the web and the app and make sure that these are yours. Oh, okay, we've not got many of these. I'm so sorry. So many of you have pre-ordered. These are absolutely gorgeous, and to get that quality of colour from that one mine in the world, one location, your gorgeous Tanzanite for the very best deal ever. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredibly beautiful. Good luck to every single one of you. 20 seconds and we're opening the phone lines. No. These are amazing. We don't ever have an opportunity. The only other time that we bought you an Asher cut was our very own 2-carat Asher cut Tanzanite here in platinum, and it sold out at $1,499 for just 1 stone. I am doubling that. You've got 2 stones in this gorgeous pair of earrings. Right, go, 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 go. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is a huge amount of Tanzanite for the very best price ever. I promise you this will be the most amazing deal you have ever seen, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That Asher cut Tanzanite in platinum is $1,499. That was us. That's our own price. Today, I'm going to bring you the most outstanding deal on a pair of Asher cut Tanzanite earrings. There is no other access for, oh my gosh, look at these in the ear. Look how lovely these are. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Really intense colour of your Tanzanite. Premium everyday jewellery. The most beautiful colour of Tanzanite. Asher cut as well. That acts like those hall of mirrors within the gemstone. These are so lovely on your holidays. So beautiful in the summer sunshine. Right, where can we start on this? What's a great price for a pair of Tanzanite earrings? So we've just seen an incredible price for one Tanzanite in platinum at $1,499. Tell you what we're going to do. This is doubling the Tanzanite. I'm going to take £1,000 off that price at $1,499, and that's where we're starting. This is unbelievable. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Your chance to own genuine Tanzanite. That is straight down under £500. How amazing is this? Sarah's there, Catherine's there, Judy's there, Collectors in Somerset, Erica's joining it. Right, we're nowhere near done. I want to give you a huge deal today to own a pair of Tanzanite earrings. These are outstanding. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take £100 off that price, and we're still nowhere near done. I know, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy deals. I mean, you've got in each ear, what, 30 points? 35 points in each ear? These are amazing. Asher cut, beautiful tanzanite earrings in solid gold. I want everybody joining in to be able to get a hold of the most beautiful tanzanite earrings. Right, in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, we are about to do something absolutely unbelievable. I know there's a lot of you there on the web and the app. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is stunningly beautiful. Asher cut, intense colours of your gorgeous tanzanite. And at the very best price possible. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Good luck to each of you. This is going to be wild. Today, the biggest deal ever. We're going straight down to $199, under £200 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous tanzanite earrings. That is crazy. If you think about each one of these tanzanites, they're both Asher cut. They are unbelievably rare to be able to get an Asher cut, and we're looking under £100 on your split payments. It is stunning. It's your deal today on amazing Asher cut tanzanites. Good luck. Kay's there, collectors there, well done. Catherine, well, right, stop everything. Yeah, this is, I want to do something ridiculous. They are the most perfect stud earrings. Buying any more, getting hold of any more tanzanite is now proving very difficult. We cannot source this gemstone. The reason being is it's going. This isn't coming out the ground. We're talking about a Tiffany Legacy stone. We're talking about a gemstone that is the most in-demand gem that you can get a hold of. This is unbelievable. Right, good luck. This is absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000. The colour intensity of these tanzanites are amazing. The more vivid the colour, the higher the price you normally pay for them. They are stunningly beautiful. Asher cut as well. The gemstone cut that everybody wants to own. Right, in 1 minute's time, I am going to do the most unbelievable deal. Nobody is paying $199. Josh, we're going to go absolutely crazy on this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 0800 330 8000. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. This is amazing. Asher cut tanzanite in your gorgeous amount of gold. All you need to do is join in quickly. I could stop there and that would be amazing, but we're not doing that. A deal on these tanzanite earrings like we will not be able to do again. Good luck to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. 0800 330 8000. Check out as quickly as you can. Judith is there. Collectors in Shropshire, well done. Elizabeth, Kay, well done in Hertfordshire. This is such an amazing deal. Are you ready? How about we take this to £149 for you? Taking every pound and penny off the price. How can we even bring you one single Asher cut tanzanite for $149? Today you've got two. They are a matched pair. They look absolutely outrageous, and we're straight down under £150, and I'm so happy for you. Good luck. All you need to do is add this to your order as quickly as you can. Go, 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 go. They are amazing. Who can get you tanzanite earrings at this price? Look how lovely they look in the ear. The intensity from one location in the world. Your gorgeous tanzanite earrings in solid gold. They're a lovely pair of earrings, and the light that you get from every single facet is just outstanding. The blues, the pinks, the purples. This is just absolutely amazing. Good luck. 21 remaining. Look how quickly these are going. When do you ever get Asher cut tanzanite? This is real tanzanite. This isn't crystal coloured to look like tanzanite. This is genuine tanzanite from that one minor location. Do you know what? There's a lot of you joining us. We're going to show you how to join us on the web and the app. And good luck to each of you. Don't leave this in your basket. We're going to show you how to check it out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Final couple of chances, all the best of luck to each of you. These are amazing. Your gorgeous Asher cut tanzanite, best deal ever. Well done. Now, the band ring is something else. Oh my gosh. Have you seen how vivid every single one of these tanzanites are? They are exquisite. Every one of these cut to perfection with the Asher cut. All set into a beautiful amount of gold. 2 grams of gold. I've got one left in TTU, one left in J2K. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. How stunning is this? 4mm size of each one of those gemstones. But again, look at the intensity. The more intense the colour, the more we pay for tanzanite. This is really, really intense. Each one of these are vivid, beautiful, amazing tanzanites from one location in the world. Tanzanite is a gemstone that Tiffany & Co. Went and got hold of in the 60s. When this gemstone was first discovered, it was called Tanzanite by Tiffany & Co. and has become one of the biggest selling gemstones of all time. It's like #1 biggest gemstone in the States. Right, good luck to each of you because this is going to be gone very, very quickly. This is a price which is unbelievable. Don't forget you've got 5 individual Asher cut tanzanites here. 1599. Amazing. An amazing price for you to get a hold of a tanzanite ring at this deal. We are about to go crazy. Come and join us as soon as you can. I mean, individually, when we bought you tanzanite before, you have paid for one single stone, 1499. Have a look at that single solitaire. That's us. That's us here at Gemporia at 1599. You have got 5 individual Asher cut tanzanites here. This is amazing. Do you know what we're going to do? We are going to break the barrier here. I've never seen such vivid tanzanite stones. Good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Amazing tanzanite. Incredible, vivid. Look at that, $7.99. That is outstanding. Dial quickly. That is all set into gold, 1.88 carats of your Asher cut tanzanite, and then look at that intensity of colour. I've got so many of you there. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Marina, Daryl, Helen, Max, new telephone callers, well done to you. TTU is now sold out, so if you want that, get another size and then you can resize it. Are you ready? Today, we go to $3.99. That's outrageous. I mean, if you were going to a jeweller's today and you're looking for a gold band, what price are you paying? $3.99 would be outrageous. Today, we go unbelievably low. A massive opportunity for every single one of you joining us. 1.8 carats of your Asher cut tanzanite, best deal ever. Come and join us as soon as you can. We've got final 11 chances. Well done. There's loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Hold those lines on your Asher cut tanzanite. Look how vivid these gemstones are. Well done to each of you. Right, we have got the bracelets coming up for you next, and these are amazing. These are your Brazilian, gorgeous white topaz, all natural, all Mother Nature's work, and to get hold of natural topaz, we never see anything like this. Now, you get all 3 of your amazing bracelets in this auction, and you are about to get the most amazing deal you've ever seen. Are you ready? It is now time for your big bargain buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Right, big bargain buy. Look how amazing these are. Every single bracelet is absolutely beautiful. They are white topaz. The most stunning brilliance, the most incredible clarity, and then each one is a different cut on the stones. So, this one is like a disco ball. How lovely is this? Look at all of the facets and how the light just dances off every single facet here. This one is a pumpkin style cut, and then this one are your beautiful rounds, and they look like orbs of light. Okay, we're going to open the phone lines. Good luck. go, go, go. This is stunning. A huge amount of natural optic quartz. Maria, well done. Hazel, well done. Well done to collectors in Middlesex. Lovely Lynn is there, and Marie, well done. We've got Judith and Susan and Vicky. Maeve, well done. You've got 3 bracelets for one incredible price. Dial now. So we promised you from the start of the show, these are guaranteed under £15. Yeah. That means that you are paying £5 a bracelet. This is absolutely ridiculous. You know what it's like with our big bargain buy, we deliver. We want to bring you the most amazing price ever. Each one of these bracelets are £5 a bracelet. That's crazy. Right, this is where we should close. 278 carats of your gorgeous optic quartz, $49.99. That is absolutely outrageous. Today, we are nowhere near done. Because, look, this is all incredibly rare, natural optic quartz. Brazilian. Look how lovely this is. Optic quartz has this beautiful ability to reflect light. It's so gorgeous. You've got this amazing fluorescence within each one of these gorgeous gemstones. Right, 0800 330 8000. Great for everyday wear. Great to go on your holidays wearing this. Get a couple of these. Or, you know, gift these at Christmas time. How lovely. They're stretchy as well, so they go over the wrists. They look amazing all together. Team this with your Pandai Court. Well done to every single one of you joining us. 278 carats of your gorgeous optic quartz. $19.99. Hold on one second. Josh is saying, Linz, you price promised here. I actually didn't, Josh. I said under £15. Was I meant to say $19.99? Okay, my brain is mush. Oh no! What is happening today? Right, well done. 278 carats of your gorgeous optic quartz. Shouldn't be going a penny lower. My mistake. Let's do it. $14.99, £5 a bracelet. I'm pretty sure that's what George said, but okay, this is madness. All the best of luck. Add this to your order today. 3 beautiful bracelets for the best price. Well done, Freya. Well done, Rachel. Collectors, well done. Catherine, well done. Susan, well done. Collectors in the Isle of Man. This is very, very, very exciting. Your chance to get hold of your gorgeous amount of optic quartz. Look how stunning these are. They are glowing orbs of light. These gemstones are absolutely incredible. And today, at this price, is crazy. I can't believe it's £5 a bracelet. This isn't glass. No, it's natural quartz. Optic quartz, Brazilian, natural optic quartz. You've got all of the different facets as well. You've got the beautiful sparkle here. These are on stretchy bracelets, so they're nice and easy to put on. There's 200 carats of natural gemstones. What is happening? For £5 a bracelet, it's just absolutely wild. That should never, ever happen. Brand new low. What? That is a brand new low? Are you joking? It is supposed to be $19.99. I've really made a mistake here. Don't blame me. Blame my friends that I've just been on holiday with. Yeah. 0800 330 8000. Right, this was meant to be at $19.99. We are now under £15, £5 a bracelet. Never been there before, and at the very best deal ever. Come and join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can today. Right, if you are joining us, multi-buying, you get all three of these. So you don't need to choose three of these. You get all three of these for one amazing price, which is at $14.99. It is £5 a bracelet, which is crazy. We've never done that before. I'm going to show you if you want to get more of these as well. Lovely little gifts and Christmas presents. Great for holiday. These are just lovely. And if you want to send to a friend and gift these, we're going to show you how to do that as well. This is how you join us. Good luck.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well done. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. 3 beautiful bracelets. You don't have to choose which one you want to get. You get all 3 of those. You can also gift them separately. You know, if you want to make lovely little gift bags or presents for Christmas, you can separate these out. I mean, these are real, genuine quartz. Quartz is an amazing gemstone anyway. It's one of the most incredible, like, for crystal healing gemstones that you can get, if you're into that. So this is optic quartz. Every single one of these are clean. Normally, optic quartz can be quite included, but you can see the clarity on each one of these gemstones. They are amazing, and you've got this on a stretchable bracelet as well, so you can put them on and off really, really easily. Well done. There's so many for joining us, and at $14.99, a huge congratulations to each of you. So the metaphysical properties as well is the energy amplification. It can magnify your intentions and affirmations or the energy of any other stone placed near it, because it's kind of the number one gemstone to have with your other gems. Mental clarity as well. It's said it is used to clear away negative energy, dispel mental fog, and sharpen focus. Making it easier to concentrate and make decisions. Now, you've also got the chakra alignment and spiritual connection. While primarily associated with the crown chakra, its pure, clear light balances and revitalizes all chakras. Clear quartz is famously capable of being programmed. Many spiritual practitioners hold the stone and meditate on a single well-defined intention to help manifest that goal. Holding a clear quartz point is thought to quiet an overactive mind and filter out distractions during meditation. Using on crystal grids, because it ties different energies together. It is often placed at the center of crystal grids to boost the power of the entire arrangement. Everyday focus as well, keeping a small piece on your desk. or carrying it with you can act as a steady anchor for focus and positivity. It is such a beautiful gem with so much about it, a #1 crystal gemstone to always have on you. Also, this is for everybody. And I love the fact that you've got all of the different patterns across each one of these bracelets. Now, normally, we don't go to a price like this. $19.99 is your deal, but today, yeah, I must have gone wrong here, but it's fine. We've gone under £15 today. That means that you are looking at £5 a bracelet. Crazy deals for our big bargain buy. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the show. All you need to do is add this to your order today as quickly as you can. If you missed out on your Tanzanite earrings, which was our big hot pick at 6, you can get a hold of those as well. Last couple of chances, so well done. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join in. $14.99, £5 a bracelet. Well done. I'm so happy for every single one of you joining us. This is amazing. If you missed out on the earrings, they are on your screen now if you're just tuning in for the first time this evening. Yeah, we went to £149, which is outrageously good for Asher Cut Tanzanite. They were meant to be $199. We've gone under £150, so a really cheeky deal for every single one of you joining us. $14.99 for you to get a hold of these gorgeous bracelets. Well done. Okay, we're going to take this off your screen. We're not meant to be at this price. We're always meant to close this at $19.99. You do get the set of free. Today, under £15. And in 60 seconds, we are taking these off the screen. So good luck. I know, we've gone way too low. It is our big bargain buy. There's loads of your multi-buy-in. If you want to get 6 of these, you only have to put 2 in your basket because they're sets of 3. Jacqueline, you get all 3 of these. Well done, my lovely. Robert in Poland, well done. Joe, Anita, Evelyn, well done to Emma and Alan. Collectors, well done. Rosemary and Catherine and Shanta. Well done to Rachel and Catherine and Susan and Linda. There's so many of you joining us. Maeve, well done. If you're brand new to us and you'd love to give Gemporia a go, it's really easy. You can join us for the first time ever today by just joining our free telephone number. Add these to your order and they are just absolutely amazing and at the best price ever, $14.99 for 3 beautiful bracelets. So I have got some final chances. If you missed out on the Pandai Court, by the way, we had the most amazing bracelet. If you do have a look at Just Missed on the website, you should be able to get hold of what is remaining, like this gorgeous bracelet. And we went to most outrageous deal on this. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That's a huge amount of sterling silver. Right, where would you like to go next? Yeah, let's do it. So we've got for you next, we're talking about the Asher cut, which is an incredible cut. Acts like a hall of mirrors. The brilliance is absolutely outstanding. So the Asher cut is, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at this for an engagement. That is, yeah, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So the Asher cut, created by the Asher brothers many years ago, acts like a hall of mirrors within the gemstone. Only 2% of diamonds ever make it into an Asher cut. That is the finest Asher cut I've ever seen. I know that's a big statement, but look at the size of this Asher cut stone. Let me show you. If you were looking at a diamond right now, and this is actually a zircon, it's so bright and so beautiful. If you were looking at a diamond, have a look at this. 3 carat diamond, and you're looking at 70 points down the shoulders, and in platinum, that is price on application there for that gorgeous Asher cut diamond ring. This one is under £20,000 for a 1.75 carat stone. Yes, they're diamonds, but it's even more difficult to get an Asher cut zircon because it's got to be perfect. It's got to be absolutely amazing. You can see how these beautiful fire just lights up within this gorgeous gemstone. 2.3 carats of your amazing Asher cut white zircon, all set into a gorgeous amount of gold. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Add this to your order quickly. L to M is about to sell out, so do make sure you get yours as soon as you can before that disappears. That size is 2.3 carats. That's absolutely outrageous. Are you ready? Good luck to every single one of you. This is set into a gorgeous amount of gold. An Asher cut 2.3 carat stone straight down to $799. That is amazing. The brilliance is incredible. Every part of this gemstone is just unbelievable. How would you like £200 off that price? $599. And we are nowhere near done. This is unbelievable. Your chance to get hold of the most amazing Asher cut white zircon. I mean, look at the size of that. The reflection of light, the magic. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It acts like a hall of mirrors within the stone, so it all comes together and gives you the biggest deal, the biggest gemstone possible. But we're nowhere near done. Right, for a size like this, an Asher cut, amazing zircon, set into gold, and we're about to do a Gemporia price on this. Now we're kick-starting the clearance, 10 minutes away. Let's give you a clearance deal on this, $299. $299 is outrageous. Such a beautiful 2.3 carat, amazing Asher cut, beautiful white zircon, best price ever, under £100 on your split payments. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is outrageous. I've got loads of you there on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. I've got 9 remaining chances. Look at that, outstanding brilliance. Wow. Imagine this in the sunlight. Imagine this when you get this outside and you see that beautiful reflection of light within this gorgeous and stunning gemstone. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. $299, outrageously good, so well done. Clearance is coming up very, very soon. We're going to leave that with you. Good luck to every single one of you. If you want the Asher cut tanzanite earrings, keep checking those out while there's availability. So, let's bring you the amethyst suite next. Oh my gosh. The ring, the earrings, and the pendant. Right, look at this. Oh my gosh. That colour, it's absolutely beautiful. Chocolate box purple amethyst. Oh my word, that's Zambian amethyst. This is absolutely outrageous that we can bring you Zambian amethyst. Look at that colour. A dream come true to get hold of the most amazing Zambian amethyst. These are beautiful. Huge size of your gorgeous amethyst. Asher cut, straight down to $149. £149, and you can get a hold of this gorgeous amethyst. What? We're about to bring you a closeout deal on this. Right, this is a 4.5 carat amethyst. It's Zambian as well, so the more intense, like the colour from this location is just amazing. There's nowhere else in the world that can bring you that colour of Siberian amethyst. It is also a gemstone location for this particular place in the world where you don't see the bigger carat weights. So something like this is unbelievable. Asher cut Zambian amethyst with all of the colours lighting up within this gorgeous gemstone. Are you ready? Today we go super, super low. $49.99, under £50. That's £100 saving right now, so you can get hold of your amazing Zambian amethyst under £50. Go for it. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can. How amazing is this? You've got your white zircon beautifully set down the shoulders, all in your gorgeous amount of sterling silver, and at $49.99. I am blown away. That is amazing. How stunning is this? Zambian amethyst, this intensity of colour is just unbelievable. Good luck. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Really hope that you can get hold of this today. Well done. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. That is amazing. Your gorgeous Zambian amethyst, £50. Crazy. Right, should we do the earrings next? Earrings, and then we've also got the pendant as well. And we're going to go straight down to a closeout deal for you. These are matching, so it's very difficult to colour match these two gemstones together. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. The colour is incredibly beautiful. You've got so much brilliance, so much light, so much clarity within these gorgeous amethyst. Oh, these are Anahi. So these are from Bolivia. Yeah, they're an incredible intense colour of your Bolivian beautiful Anahi amethyst. 7mm size of this gorgeous gemstone. Right, good luck to each of you. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Check out as soon as possible. Well done to each of you joining us. This is incredibly beautiful. Straight down $49.99. Absolutely amazing. Dee is there, Kim is there, Carol's there. New telephone callers. Chris is joining us as well. We're under £50 on your gorgeous Asher cut Anahi amethyst earrings. Set into your gorgeous amount of sterling silver. These are incredibly beautiful. Not done. I can't actually believe this. Never see a Anahi amethyst. We never see that. You're normally looking at the ametrine, not the amethyst, to be able to bring you this, and they are so clean and so beautiful. We're at $29.99. They are amazing. I love them. Asher cut as well pushes the prices through the roof. These are really beautiful, gorgeous faceted stones, and for the best price ever. Well done. I've got loads of you joining us on the phone lines. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Chris is there, Carol's there, Dee is there. Lovely to see you today. Welcome to the show. Is everybody ready for the football later? It is, yes. Please. $29.99. Well done. Really? Well, Jeff has got an amazing setup for you for the next 4 hours. Yeah? I want to have a go. Why? Oh, okay. No. Well done. $29.99 for you. Good luck to each of you joining us. Well done. clearance with our lovely Jeff is starting very, very soon. And then the pendant as well, which is the Anarchy material. This is so gorgeous. Love this colour. Oh my gosh, that looks like Zambia, like the Siberian purple amethyst. This is so exciting. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is absolutely beautiful. 9mm size, 3 carats. How low can we go? Oh my gosh, can you see all of those flashes of reds within this gemstone? This is incredibly beautiful. Yeah. This is so lovely from this location. Let me just try this on so you can see what this looks like. Oh, thank you very much, Josh. It's very bright today. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd bring the sunshine back from Ibiza. Yeah, I know. To be honest, it's been very hot here as well, hasn't it? Honestly, it was baking in Ibiza. It was so hot, yeah. At one point, we were having a meal outside. I was like, I can't cope. It's so ridiculously hot. And I like heat. You know what I'm like. I normally have the radiator on in the summer. Are you ready? 3 carats, Ashikat, and Nike Amethyst. You ready? $29.99. That is a deal. Go for it. Make sure you're adding these to your order as quickly as you can at $29.99. 0800 330 8000. It's so lovely. Get hold of the gorgeous ring to go with. That ring is incredible, isn't it? Then we've also got the beautiful matching pair of earrings. How lovely is this? $29.99. What are you doing, Josh? Under £30. Well done. That is an Ashikat amethyst. What is happening? Look, every time I move this, you get those reflections of reds and purples and pinks within this gemstone. It is absolutely beautiful. February's birthstone as well. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. 3 carats of your gorgeous amethyst in the Ashikat, and a lovely hall of mirrors within this gemstone to allow that reflection of light. Well done to every single one of you. Gillian's there, Carol's there, new telephone callers.